first group stage, I think we don't really see as much or even at all, you know, in the first phase. I think
Hate to cut you off, but
mostly in the second phase or the last phase.
I don't know if I agree. If we go back to Stormstormer's
Hello,
camera,
hello, boys.
that
Good
looked like the
morning, y'all.
face of a man who was saying,
Hope
guys,
y'all
they
doing
didn't ban my
good.
Invoker. Do we just first pick it? Look at that. Look, he's thinking. He's cocking his head. They ban the
Welcome to the
Nyx.
stream.
If there's ever a team that'll first pick an Invoker,
We got 2 cats.
it
here,
might be
boys.
this team. I agree overall.
If
Better
there's ever a
second
team
phase,
first,
but it's the
everybody
Bat
first picks
Rider.
Invoker.
Okay.
Bat
Yeah, I just feel like
chest.
it-
They're bat chesting against
a
the.
lot more risky.
I got the Invoker. There it is.
Okay,
They're
Nigma
bat
actually
chesting
don't really
against
care.
Miracle, guys.
He's
But they give
looking for
Eki
you don't
Bat
want
Rider.
it,
What
we
are they
gonna take
doing?
it.
Like Eki's
Look at that
only
disappointment
hero.
In
The
the
fuck are
face
they
of
doing?
Stormstormer. Every game he doesn't
This
get
is like
this
really
hero.
foolish by Nigma.
I mean, he
I
must
swear.
know how to counter the Invoker. since
Look, I
he's
got
the
2
Invoker
cats.
lord.
1 cat.
That's true. That is true. I feel like I did see
Make the cat.
just a tonal
camel.
change.
1
here.
cat.
A little bit more of like the brows furrowing just slightly.
Mouse.
We'll see how things
And
go.
Yeah,
Lisa.
but the thing with Invoker is he's no longer weak against
Guys is
all the
staring,
low
though.
matchups because of the change to the elitist. So he has the spell lifesteal and everything. So he's very, very solid in the lane. You get double red bands to solve your armor issue. and
Him.
it gives you
Lisa
attack
is up
speed.
there though.
The hero's actually
She's
very
waiting
good,
for her turn to lay.
from start to end of the game. You know, like he's just very solid.
Say Lumpy Dota for
Like
your
the old
fans
matchups
once.
that
Well, I don't
you
know
would
where Lumpy
think
Dota
of
is.
That would beat Invoker in the lane is something like Kanka, something like TA. Those
Mhm.
heroes don't.
Am I a
really
dog
beat
guy
them
also?
that
Yeah, I mean, I
much
think I'm
Invoker
a
anymore.
dog
Invoker
guy for
can
sure, but
just sustain in the lane
cats
with
are
the
chill, you know, very easy.
because before you will get pushed out of the lane, you know, by the
Low
by the
maintenance
DMCA, you get
creatures.
pushed out by the
Dogs are
Cyclops and
like-
the rest.
The problem with
Yeah,
dogs is they're great,
Kanka
but they
is
become
like
your whole
everything
life. You
the
know, you
rest.
gotta
You
walk
can't
them a
really,
lot. And
do much
Better,
against
right.
it
Insane.
now.
Yeah.
But now it's very, very different. The matchup
still
is
nice
very,
having
very
one, but
different.
they become your
And
whole life.
Yeah.
I don't really think he has any bad matchups. You know, it seems like he can actually just lane against anyone.
I
Do
agree.
ba
He's
do ba do.
useful
Well,
throughout the
morning game, guys. I
I
missed the
agree, and
evening
it's
games
cra-
yesterday. We're gonna
crazy,
catch
right?
up on the
This kind of,
scores on those. I have
shift
no idea how they
in
went.
Invoker kind of
Um,
identity. I
Not
think
the
is
last
extremely
series.
highlighted by the
And
fact that even
we got some
with
Nigma in the
water
morning,
runes
boys. Let's go.
And with
Not
the
bad, right?
additional
Not too
TPs
shabby.
and people getting free TPs now when they die. You know, this
Miracle
hero still does
versus
not go
Avulus. I
viral, like,
really am
ever,
already
right? So I think
fuming
that just
though.
really
Why did
shows,
they
like,
give
how
away
much
Bat
Spain,
Rider?
how strong
I don't
the
understand.
community actually
does
is.
not need water.
I'm kind of
That's
angry.
True. That's true. They just need Coke Zero. Sumail, he has been absolutely gaming on this hero as well. It's his most played hero on
Okay.
Dota 2 Pro Tracker. 8 matches in the
Unsurprisingly,
past 8 days.
I
Winter, he's
suppose.
only lost one of those games. Constantly going for a Quas Flex
Unsurprisingly,
build, so that's what we should expect.
Quas Vex build into
unsurprisingly, Talon got
usually
2-0'd by
USP
Tundra.
average
Not
play,
too
but some
surprising.
games may stay,
This
very,
Palanizia team
very
has not
good
won a
if you're playing
single
into-
game.
I think it's very good into like something like a
My
upgrade.
Fortnite
I
man.
saw it
Agreed.
one time
OG
yesterday,
died for this.
or
Falcons 2-0
days ago,
heroic. Man,
against, like,
they
a
got their
heavy
revenge, huh?
magic damage hero.
Heroic
That's
frauds.
it's
What
actually
the
really
fuck?
nice to get, mage
Heroic
here.
are being exposed
That's what
here.
I'm seeing here as well.
Everyone's
I've
saying
just
they're
been playing
goated,
Pub
and then
2
they're
days
just
ago,
falling.
where he
1
did
and
go
5,
first out of
Jesus
Mage Slayer,
Christ.
after the treads and the double
Did they won one
wraith
land
lands, of
and
course.
everybody was raving so
Yeah,
much
yeah,
about
you're
him? Now
completely
they're
right.
The double
getting
red
cooked.
band Richie.
Dude, this could have been
Oh,
OG. Valenizia's getting fucked up.
Those stats are
And this is
necessary.
quote unquote the
But you're
easy
right, it
group.
was versus
Group
the
A
Mirror
is harder, I
Spirit with
think.
A Bat Rider against
I don't
the
know,
Bat
man.
Rider as well,
Considering
and
how
the
good party
gyros,
vision is, I
plenty
think
of
so,
magic
really.
damage coming through there.
The only really
That's
quote
gonna be
unquote bad team here is
Tanky,
Nouns,
you
and
know,
Nouns are
and
solid.
as well. It's not just
Everybody else is very. I mean, okay,
and
Enigma.
not
I don't
that
know, but whatever. I believe Enigma this time around. I think. Yeah, I don't know.
The Muerta as
It's
well here.
cooked, boys.
I
It's
think
cooked.
Muerta is very
Fuck.
good into the
Talon getting 2-0 is not
Right,
good
it
for
makes it
us,
very hard
but
for him to
they just
use your
need
time if you are
they just need
expecting
1
him
or
to
2
come
more
in
wins and they're
to
safe.
cast your silence a lot
They already
more
beat
easily, even
Valencia.
if you don't stop him
Today
from getting the lasso,
they're
but if
playing
you
against
slow him
Falcons, so
in the
that's
right,
just, no, that's
area,
tomorrow.
and
No, that's
stop his
today.
team
Yeah, that's GG
from
already.
coming in with the silence, more than
Um,
enough is gonna win you the or at least
And
the
they're
fight
playing
round.
against Waska. That's tomorrow. Are they only playing one
They
series today?
banned
No,
out
they're
that
also playing
puck. I was gonna
Heroic.
say, the
Okay,
other
that one is
popular
also
hero
tough,
I
but they
see a
can do
lot on
that.
Dota 2
Maybe.
Pro Tracker against mid lane invokers is the mid Pango, or you go for that magic tanky build with like a primal or spirit like we talked about.
Invoker,
But no,
Muerta.
it'll just
I
be
mean,
the
Muerta's
Pangolier
been good
for
plus
Avulus,
4
which
lately,
of
but
course
Nigma
does have a little
aren't
bit
the
of
one
flex,
the
right?
team
That
that's been
might be
playing
an
it.
off lane
I
here.
feel like Avulus is getting everything they want.
I mean, we saw it from what was it?
Look at
Paravision?
Soneko there,
They
Monka.
pick a Pango and a carrier. Their Pango could go anywhere, and then the carry is Monkey King, so all their
Yeah.
cores can go any lane.
The
So it's very
Roki's
hard
in
to draft
Soneko's head
against them.
though.
Indeed. Yeah, indeed. So just a little bit of team fight and that powerful
Wow, okay,
ulti.
this is-
Wow.
This is very new.
Oracle.
Indeed. I
That
love
is a
this
strange
hero.
Oracle,
If you're
but
thinking
I
about
like
this hero,
Oracle
you
as a
would
hero if you
be
can make him work.
Looking at
You
Liquid,
think he's very
because
strong?
Liquid has been one of the few teams that actually use this hero.
Yeah, or Waska. No, I'm sorry. What team is Panda on right now? I always confuse. I always think of. I apologize. I always think of Matthew and
Yeah.
Panda of their
Good.
long stint together.
Let's get the
but of course, that
vitamins
was the
lined
UG
up,
days.
boys, for breakfast
Why-
later.
But why is it good here? Is it just for the...
Gonna be a
spell?
pretty long stream
Why you
today. I mean,
want it?
depending on how I feel, I might go for the last series or not. You know how it
It's
is.
kind
Like
of
either we
vulnerable
choose to
to the
do
silence, but
long ass streams or
right
not.
up.
But we're gonna chill, you know.
Yeah,
Cool.
but the Fate's Edict is strong against the Muerta.
What did you guys
too,
think
isn't
about
it?
yesterday's variety chat, by the way, for those of you that stuck around?
Both for the disarm.
It was
and
kind
the
of like
Unless they're
a
setting up for 18, right? 'Cause
bad
that's
transition,
the-
I
if
thought,
you are picking
you know,
Oracle
from
and
the
then you're about
games.
to get your 18
It was kind of
that
bad,
has
but
something to do with
honestly,
it
it was fun at
can
least. I thought
abuse-
so.
abuse the false promise.
Had a good time.
I mean, the biggest one that comes to mind, obviously, is a Huskar.
As a rare
Right.
cat. At the sleeping behind up there, like I said. I'll show it.
I wouldn't
He's
say
up
it's like,
there.
oh, that's a really, really good Huskar.
The mouse is there.
Sure.
I wish I could
yeah,
show
sure.
both, but I can't.
Master still for
Oracle's
Enigma, so great.
terrible against zoo heroes.
What vitamins do you
can't really
take?
do much to
Well,
the creeps.
I don't take that many right now.
But this is very, very
Yeah, but I should
dangerous.
probably go get a multivitamin while I'm at it. Fish get oil. I think that one is.
Just taking a look at the
that one is kinda mandatory.
Oracles, a lot of blinks
Take
and
vitamin D
Aether
because
lenses
my
I've
doctor
seen
told me to
used.
take vitamin
Nothing
D.
really
You get the-
crazy.
you also get the-
And then I take
Oh, yeah,
zinc
the Reigns of Destiny.
Reign
because
of
I was a little
Destiny,
bit
yeah, Reign of
deficient in
Destiny.
zinc too.
But I'm really
And then
struggling
I
to see
took
why.
this.
Maybe the 18 pick is gonna tell
I
us,
saw
but
some
there has to
YouTube
be some
video about
combo
taking
that they are
ashwagandha
fucking
because it was
thinking.
apparently
Maybe,
quote unquote good for
because otherwise
testosterone. So
Nigma-
I did have lower testosterone than I
Nigma's
wanted to,
lineup
and I did
at
it.
the
It wasn't
moment,
the
they're all really, really good.
Those are the ones I
Including
take, and sometimes I plop a multivitamin
Oracle. Let me
too.
except for the raw. I mean,
alright,
this
be
was
back one
against
second,
the
I'm just gonna
creeps
get a
against
multivitamin.
Oracle, which I already said. Oracle can't do much against the creeps.
Hmm.
Pharmacy,
Nicholas
dude,
played a
I don't
game
want to
of
take 4 pills a
Oracle
day, but I am actually
yesterday,
deficient in 3 of
Picked it
these.
into an SF, Monkey, DK, Windrunner, and Mars, and then he also went
Maybe
for a
40.
Vessel.
It's okay with Monkey too. Monkey, you gave him time to charge up the Jingu, and then he.
I'm sorry. He picked it against those heroes. He picked it with a TA Pango is the similar hero I'm seeing here, a Sand King and a Marcy. Those are the heroes he picked it with.
Yeah, but I'm struggling to see what are the combinations. And why is it good with Penguin? You know, I feel like it's just okay, you know. Like,
Yeah, maybe he just likes the hero. Maybe you target him with
Probably.
Fortune's End, and then when he rolls in, you just get another route. I'm
there's like
not
no
really sure.
obvious combo here, so I guess they just have a totally different idea on why the hero is good here, or maybe he just wants to play the hero.
Yeah.
Sometimes the players just he's feeling it, right? Yeah, so he goes to the coach. He says, "Hey, I played a I played a Oracle yesterday. I'm feeling it. Please pick it." I mean, it's good again. It's good with the elk, with the heal,
Yeah.
the regen.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. So I guess they already wanted the elk from the get-go. So they were figuring out what to pair with the elk. I think Oracle can only work if you're in a kill lane. You need to be able to use your levels to nuke the hero down to kill. And
This is
elk
a kill lane
very-
though. This feels hard. I agree with your point on the Alchemist, but I'm just looking across to the other side of the river and I see a Beastmaster Muerta. Feels kind of hard.
I think elk is strong in the lane though. I feel like they can kill them. Level 3 at least.
Take
Even level
magnesium
2
as
they're
well,
quite strong, but level
technically.
3,
But I think there's some in the
they should be able
multivitamin,
to kill
so
them
I
at
guess
level
that's
3.
fine.
You have
We're good, boys.
Level 2 purifying flames with level 2
Daily
spell.
quest done. Luna
love
for
pick
Enigma,
the-
nice. I like when they
the
picked
Beastmaster
Miracle
boys that
Luna,
can survive that, you know,
the hero
because
they
they
can
are
win
ones
with
that
in any game.
go on you
I
first
am a little
to
scared of
kill.
Avulu's
I think
draft
this
though. I
lane
think
will be
Alk
very,
is good
very
against
exciting to watch.
against
The
Beast.
Muerta against the Elk.
I
Oracle,
think
both sides
Batrider
fighting each
Eki
other.
is by far
Probably
his
gonna see
best
a lot
hero.
of kills happening
By
in this
far.
lane.
Like that's what's obsessing me the most. If they just didn't have Batrider, I'd be fine with all.
What's so funny? What is Enigma laughing
They
about?
banned everything but the Batrider
They are
somehow. I don't know why.
No idea why they
Racking
picked
up.
Oracle. Well, I guess the other reason you're picking Oracle is what, to know where the rune is spawning. So you're
Ismail Sumail added an entire team from his country in the
True,
MENA
that is a
region.
good point.
I did
I
not.
always forget about that innate. Yeah, good point.
I hear you, Clay. Fish oil for joints, vitamin D due to lack of sunlight. Ashram really proven. Not really proven studies.
Yeah.
Okay, stack.
True.
Yeah, I think so. Also the zinc.
Hey,
You got the
last
zinc
man,
too.
Enigma looking for an
I mean, it's
offlaner
only
for
because I
Avalos,
am.
looking
I'm
for
not like
23rd pick here,
bullshitting with these
Winter.
vitamins. I did go to the
well,
doctor,
speaking of
and he
position
did tell
five
me
as
I
well
need
for
to take
Enigma, which
a
feels
few of them because I was
a little
deficient.
bit rare,
So
I'm not gonna lie.
otherwise, I wouldn't bother. The hell is wrong with this guy's
Anyway,
headset? He's like an air traffic
looking for that
controller. What's
offlane
going
without
on?
knowing the potential hard counter position.
Holy
5.
shit! Gold statue in the back.
Take out the Dark Seer. What else do
Darkseer,
you like
Enigma
into
ban.
Luna?
Those are two
Kinda tough
annoying
lane
heroes
is
for Luna to
LG.
lane against. I like those bans.
Decent. I mean, not like the best. If you want to go,
Seem
thing
happy
is
on
on-
Enigma though.
if you're
That's
thinking
good.
about a hero like Mars, your supports don't really do damage into the arena, so that's not good. So you need like a high damage hero.
Get some quality vitamins. They're not the same. Check the source they use for those vitamins. Yeah, that's hard, Cypri. I feel like that's honestly the hardest part. I haven't looked into so much of the quality of vitamins.
Towards the mid game, because Pango also
I just
isn't
get
a
the
very
ones
high
that are the
damage
most
hero.
most
You need damage
sold,
coming
but
from other
I
heroes,
suppose
other
yeah,
places, you know. Out, sure, he's gonna bring a lot of damage.
you're kind of
but
right about
You
that.
can't rely
Getting
on
the
one
source is
hero.
important too.
Okay, so it looks like it'll be the mid Earth Spirit potentially here. They will flex that over for Stormstormer. That's what I'm seeing.
It brings damage. Silence, very useful.
I don't know,
against
but and the
Pango.
Ashwagandha one is maybe the
You're gonna
weirdest
suffer,
one
yeah.
I take,
It's
probably,
okay, man, you're
but
gonna-
whatever,
you're gonna
dude.
hit life, but or the Earth Spirit is very, very good.
What do you think about Quinn being one of the
Oracle and Bat Rider? Oracle and
one of
Bat
the
Rider
core
is
and good
what you want
gaming
to
lads
play
and we
that
kick from the team?
that's willing to go in for you. So you're gonna have a body in front. when you're fighting others in the
I don't
lane.
think Quinn is getting kicked from
Bowing
gaming.
down
I think
there
it's
a little bit right
impossible
before
to
the game,
replace
just
him with
powering
someone
up
better
all
that's
24,
available.
sorry,
I don't
that
see it in a
23
million
picks
years.
Have been locked in. Still waiting for this position 5 for Enigma. What'll it be here? What is Coach Kuro going for? They
I don't think
random?
that's happening.
Too good of a random. They went down to 0 seconds, so they got really close.
Earth Spirit. Earth Spirit
Okay,
and
so they are
Disruptor.
gonna play
Disruptor
really,
looks like
really
such a
aggressive
Kuroki
with,
hero here.
these monster Disruptor.
Not really
They're
sure
running
why it's
people
good,
and you
but
have the glimpse,
okay, you
I
know.
think this makes a lot of sense.
The Earth Spirit is
have
just the
kinda
most
a way to
well-rounded hero you can
catch
pick
the
mid
Earth
lane
Spirit
nowadays. If he's
and
not
the glitch
counter,
also.
then it's easy
Yeah,
clap.
You have a silence to kind of spoil the Bat Rider's initiation.
Mm-hmm.
You should take vitamins with food and fat food, not so fat. Yeah, I always wait for my breakfast before I take it.
reliable.
It's all good, boys.
Yeah.
Count on.
yeah.
Vitamins are organic molecules,
But looking at
essential
the
to
overall
organism.
draft, I think
This guy just copy-pasted.
apart from the Oracle, Avalus really has a stock standard draft, for the current meta. Whereas Nigma with the Disruptor as well, I think both sides have.
I mean, I'm not sure about
out of the
vitamin pills
ordinary
working great,
Disruptor
but if it
ideas,
works,
one Disruptor, one
if it works
Oracle.
even a little bit,
But Disruptor, we've already
yeah.
seen it from Tyvision 2 days ago.
Mail got owned by
So
Quinn
you
yesterday.
make
Is
it work playing
other way
really, really
around. Yeah,
fast.
Sumail
But for
did
Oracle,
get cooked by Quinn.
Not so sure yet. I mean, they have a very good combo. With
He's
the
not bad at
Yiga,
all, Quinn.
who can
I feel like the only
keep him
reason you would
alive
ever
and
want to replace
allow him to
Quinn,
kill
in
wherever
your
he
world
fights
at
and
least,
play
you
very,
know, I'm
very
not gonna go
aggressive,
into the
but
minds
also
of
very
gaming,
strong with
but
the help.
in your world
Yours
it's
is
because he
good
has
for
like
them.
So the
attitude
Oracle
problems
is, this is
or
the first
something,
time the
right?
hero's been
I don't
picked
know.
or banned.
But
So
I
this is
don't
the
think
very
that's-
first Oracle
I don't
of
think that's
Dreamleague
true. I
season
don't think he has them.
24.
because as a
As far
player,
as Disruptor
he's
goes,
obviously
we've
good.
Actually only seen him once
Hard to deny
on
that.
our stream 2 days ago as well. So you're completely on the money here. Quite
Miracle
rare
never used
position
headset. Wait, you're
fives
kind of
to
right. I
be
never
picked
thought about that. He
overall.
uses earphones. So annoying.
Yeah, I think Disruptor is rarely picked because
Who the hell
he's
uses
not very strong
earphones
in
at
the
home?
lane.
Sounds kind of annoying.
So
I mean,
need to
unless you
really
can't
steal
afford a
lanes,
headset, I get it.
all the
But
matchups,
voluntarily,
fights, pick last.
fuck that.
And for Oracle, you need to
Blix,
pick him
thanks to 9
first,
months.
right? You can't just pick Oracle because you need to pick a support. Like a, for example, like a
Miracle back chest.
can be okay with most of the.
Is that a new
pairings.
camera?
Oracle
Which
can
one?
pick it to abuse
Mine?
the
Mine is the
force
same.
farming. So you need a
This
tank
other
hero,
camera
high regen, high heal hero
also
to
is-
abuse it. So normally we think of like
The other cat
Throw.
is taking
or
a break.
something like a terrible, you don't die, then you get thunder off.
Let's
then
go,
everything's
boys.
Gucci.
Enigma Gaming. Where
You get
it's
the
on.
elk, which is really, really good here. So I just.
Wait, he
wanna
just
go
turned
in
away
and
his
see
you can't do
what
that,
do they
Sumail.
have in store for us,
So
Yeah,
we just
me
saw
too.
Sumail
Enigma
Sumail say
Galaxy
fuck
here
you to
heading
the
up versus
camera
Avalus
live. That's
in
funny.
The team's third day
Uh,
now of Dreamleague Dota. We've got Avalus sitting tied.
He just
for
turned it
second
away.
place alongside Enigma Galaxy and now
Fuck you.
They all
You're not
share a
seeing my
2-4
face.
scoreline.
I mean, honestly, that's
Looking to
kind of
try and
nice, you know.
break
It would
out
be
of that
easier
bottom
if I'm
four
playing professionally. Like, it's
elimination
probably
zone
easier
here
playing
as
like
they
this,
get
right?
underway
Like,
with
people don't
their
really
fourth
know what my
match of the
reaction
tournament.
is,
Thanks
and
for
I don't have
joining
to be so
All
self-conscious.
coverage here,
I get
folks.
it.
Glad to have you. So of course, get ready for some bat chests.
Intel
Sumail,
Arc
Invoker,
graphics.
you've
Hell
got
yeah, brother.
Miracle on Luna.
The comeback is here.
And a few different, even something for the support players here, right? An Oracle and a Disruptor. We'll get to see how these two heroes get used. I do say I like the idea of Disruptor a lot into Oracle, right? Being able to reposition enemy heroes, having that silence, it can make Oracle's game a little bit more
Here's
harder
the
to play.
smoke.
I mean, the thing is, if you're trying to.
How
give
old was Sumail when he
the
won TI?
oracles next to him,
15.
He can always give.
Now
a
he's
face
25.
reading, and
Classic
it's
Enigma.
also
They do
pretty
the smoke
useful in
every
every
game. I think
you don't have to
Avulus
come with the false
True.
front
had the
right
full
away,
day to
just drop
prepare, so they're gonna know
like a
about this.
BKB, right? Give him like
Not gonna get
how
caught
is
by
this?
this smoke, I believe.
Gets caught. and more often than not, he's gonna be safe.
Kind of a random spot though.
We've
Not
got a little
Borealis Soneko,
rotation
too
going
busy
on right
texting
now.
Amar.
Unfortunately,
He's not
Soneko,
ready. He's dead.
He's gone across
Yo, cameraman.
the grain,
Camera.
and
Camera.
he will be punished
Miracle
for that.
first
He
blood.
falls for
Yes,
first blood.
there it is.
The other team smoked without
Beautiful,
him.
beautiful.
And they both rotated around the map. So first blood for Miracle. Bat chesting already here. And Winter just a
I feel like the casters are overusing the bat chesting
here.
thing.
First of all, for GH, not only is this a rare hero, an extremely rare facet. He's got kinetic fence on Disruptor. And
He was
I can't
15
wait
when
to see him in
DAC,
a
16
PUBG.
for TI. I was 16 for TI.
Was it the previous Dreamleague? I remember we were having an interview.
They
with
get
him.
first
He
blood
said,
every
"Oh, this
game
guy's
and then
like
lose.
OP.
They have
People don't
two.
know yet."
They're 2-4. They have 2 wins, 4 losses.
I think I'm
They're
totally-
not out yet. Not
you
even
were
near.
too
If
asking
they
him
win
about the
2-0 against Avulus, they're in a good spot.
I think I might be
Liquid
wrong
are
about
3 and
this,
3. They're
but
not
I
that much
remember
better
seeing
right
a
now.
post where like it stopped rolling thunder.
Huh?
I don't remember though.
Must be a bug then.
That sounds completely wrong, but I remember there was something really weird with kinetic fence in Pango. We'll see what happens. And speaking of Pango, as Miracle is not doing so hot here, 8
Yeah,
launch
I
charges,
think-
he'll be
I
fine.
think there was like a week
Icky bat.
when that
Careful.
was possible, then they
Right.
DH from Disruptor.
I
It's
feel
something
like
he
that's
used to play a lot before.
Yeah,
It used to
I
be a
hope
hero
it's
they
not
gave
in the game any
Kuroki too.
longer. But what I did want to
Mid lane
point
not
out
going
down bottom
amazing
with
for
Shibe
Sumail,
was
but
he did not go for the thunder roll. He's gone
think he'll be
for
fine.
the double jump shield crash facet. We used to
Oh, wait,
see
did
this
he
a
double
lot
jump?
more, especially for offlaners. But these
Did he
days we're
forget to
seeing
change
more of a
facets?
thunder roll. So I do wonder how that will impact his early game.
No,
Yeah,
I feel like
it's,
I'm calling
I guess,
Zibi out. He
I
forgot to
didn't
change
realize
his
the
facet. He must have played against a Bloodseeker and he forgot to change it back.
If you're in a lane where
This facet
it's
is
gonna
so
be
much
tough that a
more
lot
cringe when you
contacts,
don't
might
play
die.
against
I think the
Bloodseeker, I
double
guess.
jump
Icky is
helps
manning
survive
up pretty
this
hard
type
here.
of lane.
Let me
You gotta be
guess,
careful.
you consider yourself a child of
Miracle,
good.
with the first
And
blood,
also
should
the
be able to
off
beat
lane
this lane, I
Pango
feel
in
like.
Some games is really good to get a vessel.
Hey
and
yo,
go for
Anonymous,
that.
thanks for gifting us up.
Just a very
Ooh.
They were like
flexible
also big
connector
double
here,
jump?
the
Alright,
level
maybe there's
two
something I don't
power
know.
up, you
That's
know,
fair.
immediately killing the Moeta. This is the strength of this lane. When they
So
have
far, I'm
Moeta.
not happy with
Hello,
Nigma's
hello.
lanes. Despite the first blood, they were down on net worth, guys.
Into the dispel immediately.
Oh boy.
He's going to unblock the camp. Perfect timing here for Soneko to be able to then pull as the wave is pushing just a touch. Our mid lane matchup fairly even so far. Sumail's not been able to burn too much mana actually out here from Stormer, I've got to say. Stormer looking pretty good in the mana department.
21 on
Yes,
Miracle.
but it's down bottom where GH relying on that EMP pulse to try and get him out of this one.
Come on,
Big
ah,
magic
nice
wands
block
all
by
the way
Zibi there.
around Eki.
Ooh,
He's
5
gonna
stacks on
live.
Miracle.
Does
He
leave
might
Miracle
be in
in a little
trouble
bit of a
here.
tricky position here.
My
GH
president,
back
GH,
up,
run in there.
Line towards the side of this engagement as Miracle turns with another loosened beam. Eki.
Glimpse in
Those
5.
waves
Not
bouncing
gonna
around, but
kill
just
him.
Level 1. Eki's fine for now. I don't know if he's got a whole lot of regen. He's got a salve on the way in the courier, but for now he's kind of trapped out in these trees, looking still for this kill onto Miracle, who turns.
Oh, that glimpse
with the
though.
loosened beam, the wand
Wow,
charges.
that's a
Well
big
played there
glimpse by
Miracle.
GH.
GH also with that glimpse.
missed the
keeps
banner
Shibe
creep.
out of the fight.
Let me guess.
Beautiful,
You
got
consider
everything there.
yourself a child of
Oh
good.
my god, that
Yeah, he
glimpse
stopped the
on the double jump. So
shield
important.
from landing on Miracle, and
Sui,
everything
there's some.
go in after that. And
Omar
Dreamleague
got the Lotus too. Good.
Omar's
My
gonna
Link
collect
Knight.
the top one, GH is gonna collect the bottom one, so Ligma winning in the Lotus department here.
So far, so good for them. What's Noob going for here on his Beastmaster? Will it be the Helm Rush this game? It is the Helm Rush this game.
Yeah,
Do you
Helm
agree
Rush
with
is
this?
very, very good against supports that can't deal with the creeps, you know, like Oracle. I think it's a very good option here. You can play really fast with Beastmaster Auras and the Luna, and you have
We
a
go.
Cospex Evoker
GH
in the
equals
early game.
greatest human being.
Those heroes
Facts.
have very, very similar timings where they can
Peak.
play around each other.
Mazdam, nice to
very
6
early on.
months.
I saw
Sure.
McDonald's ad when I opened the stream. I was scared Pepe screamed.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm
I do
sorry
foresee
about
if
that,
this-
brother.
If this Helm, especially the Helm Overlord upgrade, comes online early, there could be some trouble. Why did they fortify? Was it for bottom?
Probably your
Didn't-
mid players. I don't know.
But,
I wasn't.
but
paying
it was
attention.
like one. It was one creep. Maybe Sumail wants the creep wave under tower or something. Really too sure. More use. Sumail will take advantage of that with that cold snap.
You
Stormstormer
can almost
taking a
kill him
bit more
here.
of a bruising now.
Does he have
but of
tornado?
course
No.
Has access to these water runes. That
Taking it
Sumail's
easy.
gonna be able to
Sumail is owning.
seemingly deny
Sumail
at least
is
the one.
owning. Denied the water rune. Yeah, that's Chad. GH,
Bottom
2
end,
stacks
he's
on him.
still gonna get
Miracle, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey
really
yo,
aggressive.
be careful here.
Miracle,
5 stacks on you.
5 now make it of the
He has a small
napalm into the
stick.
shield
The Lotus,
crash.
actually.
Miracle with the wand charges on the
Ah, he's
strength
dead to
transacted.
this.
He's
That's
tanky,
sad.
but
And
the
GH
wave
might
on
also
tower
die. Let's see who dies
allows him to
first.
go diving here.
Yeah,
GH
but this is so worth
at
it
least
for
able to
Gazibbe
get the
though.
kill onto Eki,
Gonna get
gets
the solo kill
experience
here.
for Shibe. ought to be able to run him down here. Gets a little bit closer.
It is,
with
at
that
least he made it
swashbuckle.
annoying
Last
for him.
shield crash
But yeah.
will confirm
Miracle
the
gonna
double kill
not
down
miss
bottom.
too many creeps. He's gonna TP back right away.
Nicely
Oh,
done.
rotation.
Missed
Stormer.
2 ranged and a creep, I
They just
believe.
cut down
Kinda
Omar.
sad.
Very nice rotation there. I believe he also Stormer make that.
That doesn't matter for the
that
game.
opportunity
Zibba is
to get
happy
the bounty
sacking
rune
his
refill
4
as
for
well.
that.
Yeah, sometimes it's just very difficult to avoid gangs like this, you know. 'cause
Yutaka got an
range
ultra kill minute 8. Yeah, damn.
rolling
Who are they?
so
They're
far
playing
away,
as Gaiman,
so
huh?
You're playing
I
the
see.
lane and sometimes just you lose track of
Right
things,
now,
you
the
know,
current
the
matches
Osprey went
going on at
top,
the same
they
time,
got the
guys.
runes,
Liquid
and
Nouns,
just didn't
XG
expect
Pari,
that, so
Betboom
like-
Gate GG.
and
Are
there's
the
a lot of
current
setup
matches
from
going
the
on.
Elk and the Oracle.
Heavy deny game right now out of everyone from Nigma. Ooh,
Imp.
very good cold snap time in there to burn the mana of Stormer. But Sumail up to 15. It's the Beastmaster with 10 who really is exceeding my expectations, as maybe it's Avalos whose expectations are being exceeded. They see 3 heroes down bottom. I believe Omar TP'd down. Does not find a kill here. So that top lane's not been...
39 and
They
15 with the
great
elitist
for
facet.
Nigma.
This Invoker's farming XP in the mid lane.
I mean, top lanes.
Stormstormer getting destroyed by his own signature hero.
Damn.
Damn. Full level and a half behind almost.
Amp damage rune for Stormer here early. Supports weren't able to
DD
really
is
scout.
nice though. That might change the game when he's level 6.
You
You just can't even walk up. Sumail is trashing him.
Uses
Still
the
got
rune
it.
and ganks the side lane. He needs to respond with his tornado, TP and tornado to cancel the rune.
His moved cam though. That was a fucking strat right there by Sumail. Moving the cam out
That's
the
what they
way.
want to do. Checking for any big stacks or anything. There's only one hard.
Wait,
camp
Miracle
stack in the
changed his
triangle here
background.
for
You guys saw
Avalos.
that?
Careful though.
Oh, they're
Shibei.
killing Zibba.
Bane is on top of Miracle
It's
here.
so confusing,
falling a bit
actually.
low. Level 2 swashbuckle to
You guys
safety.
seen
Not
this?
good enough.
He's sitting
They also have
exactly
the
where
glimpse
GH
if
was sitting,
needed.
behind the same
Eki
painting.
won't be able to
The
change
wall,
much of
I'm
that.
gonna build the
Kinetic
wall and
fence
Eki's
now
gonna
from
pay for it.
GH.
A second
Zeki
wall.
keen to get the quick D ward. That's going to be the benefit of Kinetic Fence, completely blocking
Nice
away
one. Nice
Eki.
kills.
Even with that
Charges.
Firefly, he dies
The hell?
in the river. But
GH
the
and
rotation
Miracle
now
are
from
sitting next to
Stormstormer
each
on
other,
the opposite
apparently, now.
side of the map. Sumail is already here. He's preempted the rotation
Smiling
now.
Knight.
Smiley Knight is being dove underneath his tier 1
tornado.
tower. There's the initiation onto
Not
Sumail.
enough to kill
Not
though.
good enough for the
Sumail's
kill.
rotation
Onto
getting
Smiley Knight,
denied,
who's
and
getting
now
healed
he's
up
dead,
by
I believe.
Seneko. They're
Yikes,
focusing now
that's rough.
onto Sumail, and with the
I wish you
amplified
could see his
damage
reaction, but
rune, that's a
ooh, he's
nice
fighting
dead
back
shot.
though.
Stormstormer
Almost killed him.
still alive. It's Seneko with the kill
close.
credit onto Sumail, and Noob, he may
Level
not be
6,
able to
wow.
escape.
The
as
power
that
of
roll in from
Oracle.
range is-
Right
he
there,
did put
boys.
Stormstormer within
Saved the
arm's
shit out of
reach.
that
Kill
Alk.
goes to
Now they're
Smiley
going
Knight, who
more.
did get level
Oh
6
my
during this
god, no.
engagement.
They crumbled. They were doing so good.
Enigma Galaxy, they tried to preempt the Earth Spirit rotation, and unfortunately, Winter, it's all gone wrong. Fortunately, at least GH will be able to pick up that Wisdom Rune to secure it, but it's
Actually,
3
didn't
dead
really
in the
like
top lane.
that the Invoker initiated the gank at top though. I feel like you already know that the Earth Spirit has a rune. It's probably just better to wait and just see how things unfold, because if you are the one touching the enemy team on their tower, it's very easy for the Earth Spirit to TP in and just counter gang with the rune, right? Unless you time your tornado so perfectly when you're killing the elk, you tornado both the elk and the Earth Spirit.
H.
But overall, I think in terms of like what you're supposed to do in a game, that's a little bit too risky for my liking.
Yeah,
That
definitely.
was a good idea by Sumail, of course, but
Hey, did they
Well,
lose the
just a
wisdom
little bit too
rune?
tanky.
Get the- okay, GH, at least
No.
GH got the wisdom
beep
rune.
beep.
Did he
Yep,
get both?
GH
Oh, he
got it.
got both the runes?
Oh, he did. Yeah, he did get both. I didn't see that. Okay, so he went on a little bit of a mission there. The XP for Avalos will begin to suffer, especially
Ah,
for
they got
Eki,
both
who
Wisdom Runes though.
kinda got
That's
bullied a
big
bit down
positive.
bottom.
Huge.
Speaking of
He
bullying,
mistimed the
Stormstormer's
mantle dodge on
constantly
that
getting
one.
his
and
mana burns.
Stormstormer
Not
most of
really
his
much you
mana.
can do
Tried to
there.
dodge it with the illusion rune, but couldn't.
Okay, they're gonna smoke down bottom to
Cold
kill
Snap timing made
Miracle.
that very,
Smart,
very
but
difficult.
Miracle
Able
is
to
already
smoke and
jungling.
rotate, though.
He's coming back
Sumail
to the
once
lane
again
though.
rotating
Okay, he's gonna eat this
opposite.
gank
No, just
maybe.
checking for a rune,
He went
I
for the
suppose, here.
madness. Most pro
Miracle
players don't go for madness
Seems
anymore.
like he'll be the target
Dragon
here.
Lance.
4 arrows on this dire side now pointed to try and see him, find him in the food street. Did not see those arrows down bottom. Ward planted. Should have
Failed the
seen
stack,
at least
but
the
he did
creeps
dodge the
aggroed
gank
away
for
from
now
the
at least.
camp, but Avalos will not go diving that far out of the way.
Ooh, they found Elk though. This is a
Instead,
massive
it's
kill.
gonna
Do
be
they have the
Nigma
damage?
who
I
find
don't
the
know.
carry. They've already got the creep now going
Keeping in.
Kinetic fence, even denying him of the bounty rune. That's cruel and unusual
Not denying him,
punishment.
but
The
oh,
Centaur
another
Conqueror
wall.
getting
He
in
just
there
want the
here
bounty,
to continue
but
to
I'll
lock
keep
down
it.
as they hit him with the
The
kinetic
roar.
fence. Roar's
Oh,
gonna be
Oracle's here.
committed.
Level
Soneko's
5
gotta
though.
get in a lot of
They got
healing
him.
here. Doesn't have the ulti and cannot save the
Their
life of
Spirit
Smiley
ulti,
Knight
they're taking this
ultimately.
fight
But
hard.
The counter initiation as Enigma Galaxy
Ooh,
find
nice
themselves
one
in
by
a
Noob.
bit
We got him.
deep.
Beautiful.
Magnetize here onto 3
Noob
heroes,
the
but it's not
Beastmaster
gonna be
player.
enough. Follow follow-up.
Slow roll is here.
Regular rolling thunder now.
Killing Stormstormer.
Sumail prevents Noob
Okay,
from
this is
dying
still
here,
good.
Shibe is still
Can
gonna
they
be
kill
kicked
more?
down by Stormstormer, who got
You see
one
Soneko
last boulder smash
and
before
Gazibe.
Sumail killed him.
Glimpse.
But Sumail is still having his support here to play with. Nice job here on that Fate's Edict. It'll allow him to dodge a little bit of
right
damage,
into the
but back into
silence.
the column
Nice
he
one,
goes here on
Omar.
this Pangolier.
Big double
Dives
crash
into the
though.
low
Give him
ground.
a
That's
big
really
shield.
big
Might be enough
here.
to make him live.
So
Wow.
Shibe,
Close,
he's
though.
fine for now. Still 182
Nasty
on
double
that
crack.
shield, and he will live.
God dang.
Just a better initiation there from Nigma Galaxy, right, Winter? They even defend, quote unquote, defend the bot tier 1 tower by making that aggressive move.
But they were just ready.
Nasty.
TPing one by one against Disruptor. He can send one hero back, and then it's very difficult. He sent the Earth Spirit back towards the mid lane, and the fight became really difficult for them after that. He couldn't keep the Magnetize going on. Shibe.
Fair, this time it didn't hit as many heroes though.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they don't have Roar, but there's still 4 Nigma
Dead,
Galaxy
finally.
heroes
Soneko
here.
de la puta.
Deadshot
Get the de la
from
puta.
Omar securing
The
things
healer.
as
Gotta kill the
that was
healer in World of Warcraft always.
Enemy center or neutral center conqueror. I thought it was Beastmasters there for a second. They're giving chase now. They just want vision now on a Soneko. Can they reach him with the glimpse? Doesn't seem like it. Tornado just off the mark. They will continue to chase. I mean, they've already got this top tower. Finally, they reach him with the glimpse. Soneko is going to do what he can here to save himself.
Nice.
But against
Huge
4
kills.
heroes,
Well played,
he
Nigma. Let's
will
go.
down
Miracle has been
very
farming
easily.
meanwhile.
Easy hero when you have
The
this
D
sort
ward,
of
too.
small advantage on the early game and you're chasing people down. You know.
Big tower together. They're a
Seriously.
team, guys. They're a group of
All the
friends.
time.
Yeah, it's a tough death for Soneko, right? Because he kind of leads them exactly where they want to be anyway. They're already on top of and
You gotta love the
destroying
5-man
Mysterio
banner.
Tower.
It is
Miracle
underrated grouping up for
joining
the banner.
push
I
just
know
to
it
make
sounds
sure
like a
that tower
meme,
falls as quickly as possible.
but it's 250 gold.
Tier 1
Kinda
top
crazy
and
almost. I
mid
mean, maybe
now taken
200.
out for Nigma Galaxy. Seems like this small timing for Nigma that they've really hit it here, Winter, as we get a quick pause. But just over
Grey
11 minutes
Yule,
in,
thanks to the
10
summon man.
8, what was looking like a promising start with the Earth Spirit has not been looking so hot since this kill on the Smiling Knight.
They have to.
Was a
kinda
pretty
stay
funny
back and
replay.
Try to farm on the elf.
This was a while ago.
When you're not fighting into the Beastmaster with the helm right now. I think even if you have roll and magnetize,
This was a nice
it's
stomp
not that
by
easy to fight into them
close that he
because they have,
missed.
like,
Very
the silence
important
from
that he.
Disruptor, the silence from
As the
Mueta.
fight falls apart.
All these two hero kind of makes it very difficult for Earth to roll in and do his
Nigma
job, you know.
is
Either one
back.
of the silence and then you're screwed, you know, as the Earth Spirit.
Sure. And even like you said, that glimpse has been troublesome previously.
Yeah, they just need to chill a little bit from until you get I think at least BKB on the out. I feel like he needs to just sit, get Radiance, Dagger, and BKB. Just wait, and you kind of have to play for pickoffs. That's about it. You can't engage
Kill
5
him.
versus 5 right now.
Glimpse, a big old glimpse. They'll send Shibe back through the Twin Gate.
I just think whenever
Well,
pick Storm
they're
for the
gonna
best Storm
smoke
player.
though.
Going in
He
here.
doesn't seem to like the hero much
Yeah,
anymore.
That they are. And they're really
They're reading
committing to
something is
this.
happening
They
here.
do
Aki does obviously
see
not
the
have
Helm
Blink
Creek
yet.
farming in the
Getting
camp.
su-
Oh, I'm
surprisingly
sorry.
close, though.
Nigma do not get this tier 1 tower yet. They actually focused on the mid tier 1 first. Someone has kicked that creep over, and it's Stormstormer who breaks the smoke now. Enigma, actually, they won't push it. Instead, Sumail, he will go hunting on this bottom side of the map. Maybe he's just being a bodyguard. No, he's hunting.
I mean, he knows that
Fine,
the
though.
Pango is here, right? Because they glimpsed him back towards bot lane. So he should be looking for the Pango. He knows he's stuck here.
Well, I mean, he didn't TP, right? He just went through the gate, so I feel like not
They
necessarily.
found
but
Gazibe.
Either way, it'll pay
Can't
out.
roll out of this.
Shibe,
He's just dead.
He's gonna have to
Missed
tank
the dead
smoke
shot.
gank.
He
Dead
was
shot
a-
misses. Tornado there from Sumail.
That's a
though.
mental.
And that'll
mental
still be now
L
a mega kill streak
for
Sumail as
Omar,
the tower
but it
top
doesn't
lane
matter.
is taken out by
Alk
the
is
Wild
big,
Link
but
Ripper.
not big enough for it's a threat. Not at all.
While
8k
we still
net
build
worth of
up toward this
13 ain't
Alchemist
that
timing,
crazy
wait, hold
after
on,
all.
there's a haste for Stormstormer. What can he make
We've seen
happen here?
Alks.
Probably just
Wow, you know, who are we
killing
kidding,
this
guys? We've
summon.
seen me. We've seen me have 11, 12k net
Wait,
worth
in
at
the
this point, you know.
triangle? They just take
Oh,
down.
they found Alk, but he
Oh, he denied?
denied himself. Yowza. So GH is smiling. He's like, what the fuck?
Kill himself with a stun.
Well,
I
that's
guess
not
he
so
must
bad
have,
for
yeah.
Alk at least.
Lucky him. The big rotation off or nothing. for
Miracoli.
Nigma. Well, at least they get a
I have
tower.
lost those games too,
Couple.
though.
It's all the tier 1s as well now.
40-minute Wisdom Rune. GH is not going to be able to sneak this one.
Wow. Unstable
Nikki is the
concoction, yeah.
equivalent of a modern day
I'm also starting
geisha.
to see,
Soft
in
and
the Death
subtle,
Warrior I just saw
submissive and
Buddhist Winter,
sweet. What
that
the
main player
fuck
picked up by
is
Sumail,
this
but he
message?
did pivot into that. You were talking about usually it is going to be that Witchblade, but on occasion It can be this versus those high magic damage drafts, such as this Earth Spirit and Bat Rider, and even this Radiance, right, to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
Quite the unusual message. Like, he does look nice, though. I would say, like, he looks like a nice
item,
boy.
You get this item, you're just so strong, you're very tanky.
2k lead against an Alk, boys.
More damage. It just doesn't really help.
Enigma Dodo.
If you're looking to
And
farm.
Avulus is not a noob team. They've already proven themselves not being bad. Their track record so far, let's see what they have. Avulu. They went 1-1 against Nouns and 1-1 against Liquid as well. They got 2-0'd by the Party Vision stack, but 1-1 against Liquid and Nouns is not too bad.
So when they're seeing high ground, they have the alacrity and
If Enigma 2-0 these guys, they're actually maybe gonna make it through the groups, guys. 2-0ing here would be massive.
By the way, is that it's not just spell, well, it's spell damage, but specifically, pardon me, it's not just magic, it's all spell damage. So even like that unstable concoction, quote unquote nuke, that 360
Unstable
damage,
concoction.
it's gonna be reduced significantly. So that's, you know, something to consider here. Either way, this smoke play down bottom for Avulus doesn't seem like it'll find much. As you said, though, Winter, it has been a very active.
Manta almost finished a miracle. Very
every
decent.
single smoke, always playing
Smoking.
around
I don't know where they're going though. It looks like they're just
Ooh,
smoking. There's
now
a
has
3
the
Secret
Timecodes
Service
overlord, so
smoked
Nuke
around the
eager to look
president.
for a pick-off, trying to
Undercover
force a fight.
agents right there. All sitting around Miracle waiting for the Eki Bat blink reveal.
Avulus is just doing the right thing, you know, dodging and just trying to get more items out. It's almost. I was wondering if he actually should just get the dagger first. So
Guitar. Nice.
have more opportunities for pick up, because at the end of the day he needs blink, BKB and Radiance. So if he tries
Smiling
to rush
Knight.
BKB now,
Smiling. We're getting a nice creep camp there. Are they gonna go high
But
ground?
at the same time, I feel like they need the
16 minutes in. Seems a little bit crazy.
Or 1 or 2 pickoffs, so that they can slow the game down enough.
Have good control of the triangle here. It's kind of early to take objectives though. I don't know.
It's also kind of a dangerous map for Avulus to be
No
wandering
wisdoms.
around.
There's no tormentors yet. Soon to sit here. They need to spread out a little bit.
Kind of watching over this bot area especially, but it's a dangerous map now, I've got to say.
Yeah, but they have already used like the other heroes to shove out the side lanes.
Oh boy,
like
they're
Avulus
setting up
defends
again on Miracle,
at the
but
moment.
we have 2
Tucked
Secret
in
Service
the-
agents next to him.
The street food corner.
PH and the
Food
Omar.
street corner.
Those heroes do not save him. Here comes the lasso.
Fight. Oh,
Save the
Blink
president.
Dagger on the Eki. Glimpse is good enough for this
Disruptor
save.
ulti. The wall.
Eki will also
Not
protect
enough.
Here, but the flame break from Eki is perfect.
If only they
Omar
were the
also has
Oracle.
already ultied. They've got plenty of magic damage to take him down through Pierce
Edge.
the Veil. And that is a phenomenal pickoff from Avulus.
That is a
Patience
big pickoff.
set that
That's a
one
big
up for
pickoff.
them, and they pick up a kill.
Kinda
That's a
bad
miracle.
dying there.
Yeah, they did not expect
setup,
the
though.
dagger on Eki there, just getting caught, you know, by surprise there.
Tried their
That's
hard.
a very,
Miracle's
very
not
big
even
kill.
close
If
to
they can
surviving this
actually
gang.
build on this, get some. I guess they can't really kill.
I
Roche
checked
at this
BB
stage,
for
so
GG
the
versus
best thing they
Betboom.
can
How
do
bad
shove
is it?
out The other lanes get farmed in the mid lane, the bot lane.
Mid
No.
lane. Speaking
Pick
of
off
which,
here.
Stormer.
No BKB or
Gonna have to get a
anything.
lot of his
Whoa,
mana burned
what?
Here. Oh,
This
Stormer's
guy's
gonna
immune to
body
cold
block
snap,
his
though.
roll out.
What? All the way.
Kind of a tough kill, but with
Like every time
kill him
every time I've seen a guy like
Yeah, I
that
think-
cold snap, they never
feel
get
like,
never get the roll away.
Maybe he
But okay.
expected the cold snap to proc to cancel a roll or something.
Yeah.
Rather
Unluck.
strange that he didn't hard commit for that kill.
Either way, it's going to be the Earth Spirit getting away with this one, and we have
Got the
BKB
Iron Talon
first,
luck,
as
that's
he
lucky.
pointed out by the Alchemist, so we're not quite at
He's
the
getting there.
Trident timing, if you can call it that. That's very deceptive because Trident used to be an item in Dota, didn't it? But this kind of 3-item timing for the Alchemist.
Was it the Kaya Sanjan?
Yasha. Yeah, it was a neutral that you had to buy. You still had to buy all 3 of the items, but then it became a neutral item, so I don't know. People clowned on it. I feel like it was pretty good, but
One
matter, we'll never-
trident to rule them all, Richie.
very true. Very true.
Roshan time.
But
You know.
with that hum of the Overload creep, without the tier 2 tower even, Nigma will now push for this first Roshan.
Yeah, you have drums and the helm, you know, enough auras for you to just finish the Roshan fairly easily with the Luna.
Free Rosh
Alright,
it looks
you're
like.
going to have this BKB soon in like another 2,000 gold, which should give you like
Correct
what,
about
2,
Miracle
3
getting
minutes of
Aegis,
Aegis
hopefully?
timing to
Nobody gonna
potentially
talk
push
shit
up the
about
high
that?
ground here
Good.
with that helm.
Actually, I think it's
So
correct to
you've
give it
got
to the
quite a
Beastmaster.
powerful
That's what I've seen
timing
most high-level teams do.
They're looking for the
But
same
this is
double
Nigma,
BKB
so they're
mod.
gonna give it to
Oh, and
Miracle.
Earth Spirit.
And the Stormstormer,
Is
Stormer.
almost gonna get this
getting
dagger.
caught this time. Yeah, see, that's how usually how the roll is supposed to look. I don't know. Not this
Second
time around. There
falling,
we
no
go. They got
BKB,
him.
fear to
Beautiful.
sprint him out, but no chance to react there for Stormstormer as he is going to be killed.
That's what they needed to do. Now, what's the game plan here? We're gonna wait for BKB. Maybe use this Aegis to contest enemy Tormentor. That would be nice if they can get there. That is a nice objective to steal.
Lose a lot of gold, but still, slowing him down.
Shibu's been
Enigma scales better though, no?
quiet this
I would say yeah.
but,
They do actually
we're
scale
looking at
better
him.
this
I mean,
game.
He had the one good fight on that
That's
one
good.
Rolling Thunder
They don't
top
mind
to
this going
Luna.
later.
He's
Alka
had
is
kind of
getting
a
big
difficult
though.
game. I think he's just
He
switching
has
to Dragon
timings
build
this
as
game. His
well.
BKB is gonna come out
We
soon.
saw Orchid first, and especially with that Oblivion stuff, I can't imagine it to be anything else.
Kelvin Yo
But
with the 31.
now, with
Happy
1300
belated
in the
birthday,
bank, we're
Mr.
gonna make a play
Streamer.
towards that
Also
Flame
love
Dagger.
you
Your
too,
thoughts
chat
on this?
less than 3.
I think playing dagger
Thank
is
you, bro.
always an important item when you're playing into counters like Beastmaster roll. If you have something that can stop you from rolling or make it hard for you to roll, I think getting a dagger is always very nice because it helps you kind of position your roll better so you don't get caught by the roll, or even just like use the dagger to kind of maybe just
Yeah.
take them in and do something
Stay
else.
patient here,
try to,
boys. Stay patient.
pull them into a bad position. I
No
kinda like
contestant
always
of
getting daggers
wisdoms
when
or
you're
anything
playing
like that.
counters,
Very, very
but
slow
you shouldn't
game.
delay it too much.
Speaking of counters and how strong of a game Miracle has been playing, we've seen
Miracle
a lot
needs
of
to
Alchemists
maybe
into
take that
Luna,
top tower
right?
now.
It's just
Let's
a
see.
hero that will be able
They're
to
gonna smoke
outfarm
up
Luna,
on
and
the
then
side of
hit a
Avulu
spike
though.
earlier than Luna,
They come.
being this BKB Radiance Blink Dagger timing we now have.
Been a while, Gork. Did I try Deadlock?
How
Of
important
course.
is
We
this
played it a
timing now
bit.
for Avalos?
Deadlock hype
What
is
do
kind
they
of
need to
down a
do?
little
Like,
bit right
what do
now,
they need
but
to
I
do with
think
this timing, Winter, to try and,
I think the game isn't dead. I think
control
the
this
people who
game.
enjoy it still play it.
I mean, ideally kill the Luna twice. I feel like they are very
Deadlock.
strong. Even if Luna has the Aegis, I feel like they can.
Charts. Let's
win
see
the
if
fight
I'm
off
tell.
a
Oh,
very good
Eki.
negotiation
Oh, nice
Eki?
blink out.
Okay,
That was
why was
scary.
he was so far. On
There's
his
still
Oh,
30,000
just
people playing it,
own. The hell?
at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess he
And
kinda
60,000 peak
lost contact with his
a day.
teammate.
It's not terrible.
Still 2.5
Still worse
minutes
than
on
it
this
was
Aegis, by the way, for
when it was
Luna.
maxed out. Then it was 170k,
Luna,
but
who
yeah.
is also not that weak either, right?
Not
Has
a bad,
BKB about
bad
to be
amount.
flown to her now. It's on its way in the courier. So like I said, still a 2-minute period where you're gonna have this Aegis and a
Blowing.
BKB ready.
Four
Less than
times thanks to
three.
the 9 months.
With a quick tip there on his
Too few heroes right now? Really? I don't think that's the issue though. Maybe it is. Like it's kind of learned to just hard to learn just one or two heroes.
We haven't seen, by the way, this Oracle do a whole lot, have we? We haven't even seen a False Promise yet, if I'm not mistaken, but he did just get
Oracle
shard
has
now.
done a lot. Ooh, we
That
got
Rain
the
of
nice
Destiny is
shard
really
too.
nice.
That's really lucky. 50-50 between him and Eki getting it, and it's like one of the better shards on supports, one of the worst ones. I mean, the worst one.
gonna have it
Batrider
now.
one. Here they come, high ground with the Aegis. Let's see if Eki can find an angle to jump here. It ain't that easy.
They need to smoke
Ain't
any
that
issue.
easy being cheesy. They're gonna have to make a decision before this tower dies. They're gonna go on Miracle. The tornado does not do anything, but neither did the lasso, so you're chilling.
The Luna for now.
Dude, Miracle
Okay,
is
2
gonna ask
towers
his team to
start
pick
here,
Oracle
3
after this.
towers
He's like,
dropped.
bro, look at Oracle.
90 seconds left
Now
on that
that's a
Aegis,
Secret
but,
Service
Dreamleague
agent right
Galaxy
there.
are gonna be happy with what they've gotten. That was an interesting. I guess they really felt forced to make that play, did Avalos, because
Good,
they didn't
good
have
high ground
chemical
push,
race. I don't
successful.
really know if they could
Didn't
have
want to go for more. I mean,
Yeah,
if anybody
point.
could heal Miracle up, they would go, but they can't.
Could have fought if they had everything up, even though Luna.
I'm
has
surprised they
Aegis,
didn't do it
they
though.
are
Anyway,
having a really big timing of their own, the double BKB on Earth Spirit out, and you definitely don't want to.
the game is still in playtest. People can't
Not
cross
take
do
fights,
that.
you know.
Yeah, but that playtest thing
Very,
isn't
very
that like
eager
almost a
to fight.
marketing
Even if
shtick, though?
Luna was carrying the Aegis. If they
Like
killed her
in
inside
general,
Aegis,
people
it's
say, "Oh, we're in
100%
beta."
there's a
Yeah,
huge
but
chance that they
they're
kill
just saying that
full
so
time
you
for second
don't
time.
expect
Yeah.
so much. They're actually kind of released the game. You know what I mean?
Tornado from Sumneo
I feel like
to
it's
push
kind of
out
a
the wave
marketing.
of that spicy
In
meatball.
this
If
this
I'm
day
not
and age.
mistaken, we also see
People
Noob
do
about
that
to
a lot.
finish off a Pipe of Insight. So you're going to have a double BKB reveal on your Luna Invoker, on top of a Mage Slayer Invoker, on top of a Pipe of Insight. Will Avalos have the damage here? I'm kind of concerned about that.
Yeah, me too. I feel
And
like
they're
they
lacking
should
damage,
have
but that's
some
fine.
Damage from right clicks.
Good
you know,
for
from
Nigma.
Calc. I mean, that's
So
like
it's fine.
physical damage from
Eki
Nigma
got
as
another
well.
lasso ready.
I think
Okay.
it's gonna really come down to the
Miracle is not
initiation
close to
and
this
the fair
fight mid. This
either
would be a really
get
bad
the right
lasso.
jump, you know.
I mean, if
He's
they could
gonna
just
be
get...
very
Oh,
careful
Sumail is a
if
big
they
one.
wanna win the team fight.
Ah, he
They
dead
want to
maybe.
either
They're gonna
let
see him here.
Loki
There's the
or
jump.
Disruptor
A little
all
bit
the way
slow,
up,
thank God.
Get the easy
Good
kill on
job.
the backliners first.
Good backup. Miracle's A just did, and
Regen rune spawns up top, bottled by Storm.
almost the same net worth as Alk. That's massive for this
Entirely
game.
valid.
Massive.
I mean, I gotta say, they definitely recognize they need to start this fight with a pickoff. They've always been positioning behind Eki, ready to try and make these jumps in.
Not really executing it how they should, you know.
Deadlock will be full of
Right
cheaters,
ideas, but it just
like
feels
Counter-Strike.
Eki is
I
always,
mean,
he's going in,
Valve
but
is
the
notoriously
moment,
bad at dealing with
he's either
cheaters.
too
I don't know
far
why.
forward or his teammates are not ready for what
The
he's
Counter-Strike
about
is
to do.
crazy, I've heard.
Like, look,
Gonna
bottom
do
here,
a
they're gonna
tier 2 now.
TP one by one down. This is dangerous against
Yeah, Disruptor
They come.
hiding in the wings. Omar
has
as
no
well.
TP.
Would you guys mind installing like an anti-cheat program to launch with Dota? Because I feel like I wouldn't mind, as long as it doesn't affect my FPS or something. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, there's just no way they.
That's what other games do.
When both of your cores have cooldown.
I don't give a shit.
I see it. I see it. So tier 2 tower falls. Enigma Galaxy.
Wouldn't care at all. I think I phrased the question wrong. Would you want an anti-cheat, yes or no? Because I would rather want it. I don't give a fuck if it's Chinese spyware or whatever. I mean, preferably not, but I'm just saying, like, fuck cheaters, dude.
Aegis is reclaimed, and during this downtime, Avalos, they will now move out of the base. See what they can find. Ward on the high ground is gonna actually scout.
Doesn't work on
He
Linux.
wants to start a fight. He wants to
They
start
sell the whole boy hoodie? Nah,
Yeah,
limited
he's got
edition, but
CZ
we'll do
behind
some
him,
new
gets
merch soon.
Silence, trying to hold on to this
Oh, they're
BKB
poking
into
out.
the
Here we go.
fear. He's still healthy for now and gets
I don't
the
know,
blink
though.
into
Valorant has
Safety.
it? Yeah.
Seiko instead,
I feel like that's a
who
good
is
thing, though.
getting
Eclipse.
surrounded by the creeps.
Watch out, he's
Miracle
dead
gets the
on
BKB
Beast.
off. They couldn't permist on him. Smiley Knight, though, still able to get through Noob.
That's a
Who
bad
did
fight
not
now.
get
Maybe
off a
Miracle's
warrior,
already
by the
popped
way.
BKB.
Here's
He
the
has to
Veil
start
active
running.
now for Omar.
Give him
Pushing back
walls,
defensive
protect
will
him.
come through.
He needs to
So now
TP
his
out.
BKB duration is also wearing off.
He doesn't know what to do. He's actually gonna take the fight. He ain't no Nightfall. Nightfall would have TP'd out 10 seconds ago. Okay, now he's TPing out, but it's too late. It's too late, my Miracle. That's bad. The disarm.
Is not going to
He's
really
dead.
change that. As
Yeah, he should have
Flamenco
TP'd out.
gets the kill there. Stormstormer kicking the corpse of the Luna out of that fight. Smiley Knight still active in the fight.
Okay, that's a bad fight to lose.
As
I thought they
Eki
honestly
gets
they
the
had a
kill onto
better
Omar.
they had an
Nobody
advantage in
dies
terms of
that
lineup,
engagement
but how is
winter.
Beast
Really
dying so
means no
fast?
false promise.
Fuck.
Just felt like a better jump from Avalos, who were in position.
Element.
to react.
Okay, let's see how this fight starts.
Time
We
to
didn't really
throw
see,
back
but
chest.
Beastmaster got pulled in deep and
Oracle
just
showed
died fast.
himself in the middle of the fight. He was
Too
trying
much
to use his
random
speed to
damage
get
everywhere.
out initially. I think this was the
Miracle could have TP'd instead of beaming there. It might have
Try to cut you
been
off, Winter.
a
I think they're
save.
getting a pick off here onto Shibe. No, he actually gets
Chibe.
the
Alright, but
now.
this is
Very
an
good
important
patience
counter
actually
kill.
on GH on
Very
the glimpse.
important. Good job, Sumail.
Now, and
Gonna stop the momentum.
sorry, Sumail
Give an
on GH.
opportunity. If it's a quick roach spawn, come on, 5-second roach spawn.
You were saying though, I
It
agree
spawns
with
the
you. I
same
thought they were
time
gonna
as
jump
Miracle.
onto Seneco
Let's go.
immediately.
it was like they should have probably seen the Oracle, and he came up. He tried to face Edict the Elk.
Strange build by Beastmaster. No wonder he's so
the
squishy. He's
EMP.
gonna buy Vlad's too.
Then
Wait, he bought
they
2
decided,
crowns
okay,
on
we still
Soneko.
want to go
Oops.
for the Elk, and then they paid a huge price.
Oh, there was a 10-second roach
They
spawn.
killed
No
the
way,
Elk,
that's
and
so
then,
lucky.
the Earth
The
Spirit
only
was trying to
Enigma.
roll it.
That is so lucky,
Made it so
actually. But
difficult
they
for
won't
the
even
rest
check
of the
roach
players,
now.
you know. I think Beastmaster. Right
I
now
never
is
see
basically
10-second
trying
roach spawns, I feel like.
to solve
Oh,
that
damn.
problem, you know, because he needs to be
Yeah.
able to reach the Oracle.
But they didn't
Or
check
BKB,
roach. They could have done it right
Like,
now.
what are you thinking here? Because now there's an Orchid.
Still gonna get a
Actually,
fight
this
around there.
problem,
Noob getting an item before
I
the fight. I
don't
like
know.
that.
I don't think I like it so much. Because he needs to be able to jump and initiate for them, kill the Oracle, or even the bat, you know, because the bat is like a very, very dangerous.
Neither
target,
team
'cause you
would
don't want the
believe
bat to
it's
grab
coming
one
this
of your
early.
supports,
It's
you know,
so
especially a
unlikely, so.
disruptor. So that would
Right.
make the fight very
They're
difficult
lacking
for you.
sustain on
So you
Nigma.
wanna
They
be able to
genuinely
jump
need
on
like a
those
mech
creatures,
or
either the
something.
Oracle or the bat.
Like every time they
Preferably
take a
the
bit of
Oracle. So
damage, they're
without
just
a
fucked.
dagger, how are you
Each got
supposed
the
to do
shard.
it
Not as impressive as
on
the Oracle shard,
on
that's for
Beastmaster?
sure.
Even if you go BKB like you suggested, but you still need
No
mobility
points in
to
W,
get
really,
different
Miracle?
fights.
Even that's pretty uncommon
I see
nowadays. I
that.
think most people do 1 point.
I mean, this offering just feels like they just want to.
It's
go
actually not
high
a bad
on
value
this
point.
Whoa,
like
Eki,
the aura.
his smoke break.
Eki got
Noob,
Beast,
he's
that's
gonna get
actually the
caught
best
here,
target
and
again.
there's no
Eki
support
Dotto.
nearby. This is gonna be a
Give
solo
him Bat
pickoff.
Rider and he cooks.
GH not near enough. Pipe of Insight. I mean, they make him work for it, and actually,
Got a
Sumail with the
4-man
EMP,
EMP,
is gonna
though.
make
This
sure
actually
that no
matters
one
a
else
bit.
from Avalos can really continue the fight.
Another very, very big kill. Another kill on the Beastmaster, you know, 2 times in a row.
Smiling Knight,
Caught
smile,
him. He takes
GH,
the
you're
jump
on
in. Look at this.
camera.
They kind of baited him. They've got the detection.
And they
as
got the
well.
D
Shibe
ward.
with the kill on
Oh, that's
GH.
bad because Roche is up.
GH died for the ward there.
They need
That's
to
so
not check
unfortunate.
Roche right
the
now.
Tower is going to go down to boot.
Wow, what a game. This is
It's
close game
so
now.
bad.
To actually just go back and farm and wait for the Kanda. I think you need to wait for more damage.
I
Good
cheated
force
on
pass.
Dota 1 having map pack and
Really just
playing
flawless
Pudge
timing
was the
there by
best
Eki.
experience caught.
Shocking he didn't get swept up by
Yeah,
that
no, I
tornado,
understand
but,
that.
Perfect timing really for him, and Roche is up Winter. They've taken the tier 1 tower. I think the Galaxy, I don't know if they'll be able to contest this in time. Again, they don't really have a ton of damage, I have to say.
This is really bad. They needed this Aegis on Miracle, and it's a second Roche too, so it's got the banner. Not that that matters, banner's fucking trash, but still. Fine, I mean, theoretically speaking, if Nigma didn't throw this game, I'd be still pretty happy in the spot they're in.
Well.
They have better late game, so just...
That's fair.
Oh, Sunstrike.
Sunstrike.
Oh, that was
Almost
close.
sniped it. Aegis now online for Stormstormer here. How do you feel about that? Typically with these transformation heroes like an Alk, you don't really want to give them Aegis anyway, but what is your thought?
I guess that's fine. Maybe I would have still preferred to put it on Elk if I'm in a position where I can siege. I think I would consider that, but right now because there's still like 3 tier 2 towers outside, so maybe they felt like they're not going to be able to press the advantage onto the high ground anytime soon, so it makes a lot more sense to give it to the Earth Spirit since he's the one rolling in starting fights. He does a lot of damage, so you want to give him a buffer in the team fights.
Speaking of a buffer, he's got that shield right now. And yeah, Winter, and again, we haven't really seen much of this hero, so I'm just going to remind people that he's in the game and it's the first
getting all the Protect Miracle auras. Do they have a Solar Crest on Radiant though? They really need a Solar Crest for Luna. I feel like that is honestly illegal. Luna is one of the best Solar Crest heroes in Dota. They're lacking sustain on Radiant. They really are. Really annoying.
He's doing a good job of that.
Sustain and Solar Crest.
See some false promises.
His AC timing is pretty nasty.
And that's why I'm kind of building this up.
Might be able to go high ground with it.
Heroes
Eki, the expert Batrider, level 30 Batrider, but he only plays as support too, so he played a fuck ton of this hero basically.
Yeah, but not in the, the official KDA, because there's only KDA. That's they need to have
I see what you mean.
more.
Yeah, that would be something. I'm sure the layers.
Drosh could theoretically be a nice Aghanim for GH if they manage to make it there too. Okay, Miracle got to the broken part of Luna, level 20.
No points in this the glaives.
All about that Batrider though. What kind of initiate can he get? No saves on Nigma is rough.
Yeah, actually very, very surprising. He has actually gone for all stats this time. Because usually...
Plays at mid too? I can imagine, yeah.
Consider getting stats or the spell is if your carry to carry matchup is against a melee hero, you want to have the glaives to protect yourself. When you don't get it, you go for all stats, it's because you are against another range hero. But here he's against Elk, So it's rather strange that he's not even going for any points at all.
Not the single point. Yeah, fair enough.
Bloodthorn soon finished on Alchemist. That's an insane amount of that single target damage. No way to purge it either. This is bad. I'm scared.
Any big items that we're on the cusp of that teams are waiting for?
Shivas as well. Shiva, Bloodthorn gonna come out at the same time here.
What's going on here? What's your read?
This is bad, guys. This is really bad for Nigma.
Just getting more items. So I think with Invoker and Luna, you will eventually outscale.
I'm looking at the side of Avulus. They got that like modern, no mistake kind of item matchmaking. Sorry.
Celebrate
They have to dodge. They have to just.
They go over 229. See you later. Celebrate LTW. Alright, twice.
They are completely fine in this position.
I mean, I feel like when you watch Avulus, they have got that like modern item decision making.
No, yeah.
Or I feel like it's almost no mistakes. They're very optimal.
Have some lead, even at
Meanwhile, on Radiant, I feel like you could question some of them items. Oh boy, Stormstormer found Miracle. What's Miracle gonna do about this? He has the Nightfall, but Eki, is he too close? He's not close enough, he's fine. Nice. I feel like I would suss out this Glimmer Cape on GH a little bit, to be honest, and this Beastmaster, all item decisions are also kinda whack, not gonna lie. Lads, Overlord Drum. I don't know, something is off about all this, Something is off. Blink Ethos Muerta.
Can you guess what it is?
On this side, we have the most standard item builds, Solar Crest. I have Shiva, AC Bloodthorn, Blink Force Eggs. The Lotus is kind of cool by Pango, I like that. No Lotus, no Solar on Radiant.
Moita shouldn't be buying the dagger. Like, why is he buying the dagger? I think you just need items so that when you're going into a team fight, you pop your Pierce the Veil, you can kill heroes.
No idea why Omar got dagger though.
The drums. I think Save's he likes to go drums. With
maybe you could blink in Orchid Pango kind of weird though. Yeah, that one is a little bit unusual. That's fair. Orchid Pango is definitely doing his own thing a little bit. I don't know what he's doing. Double jump as well. He's playing his own game.
The game is probably gonna go.
That one was unusual.
For him to get items that will help in terms of winning the team fight.
Okay, Omar. Well, that's
Alchemist
what
could
that is
theoretically
good
buy
for.
an
It
eggs
takes
here
away from
for
the Earth
Tango
Spirit,
if he
who's
wants.
still trying to give chase here. Second remnant won't connect. No chance now to land.
Bless us with a
on.
short duration of Jorkin. That's not a
not
good
gonna
idea, boys.
Exactly. Yeah, you need to wait for the Earth Spirit to miss the roll and then TP away because that cooldown is pretty brutal. 4-second cooldown there. I was still gonna go for a smoke play though. I think they've seen Sumail on that bottom wave.
Yes, Aghanim's.
Roll.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh
Noob.
no, and Noob, he's gonna die in the same spot again. No way. They just jump in Smiling Knight. He's tearing him apart.
All of his items don't matter
Shimmy
at this
with a
point.
quick
Not
blitz
against
on there
Bloodthorn
just
Elk.
to ensure the lockdown.
The 33 would never have gone this
Oh
way.
no, that's a big.
I'm
big
looking at
off here.
Beastmaster. I'm looking at his Beastmaster.
Yeah,
Aegis has been reclaimed already, but
This
we'll
is
see now
definitely-
what Avalos can make of the space.
This is definitely going to cost them a
Gave
couple.
Eki the
I guess
Batroid.
at least.
I feel like
maybe one
Avulus got
point
exposed
lead.
like
Yeah,
last
even
LAN
go
already,
high
didn't
ground on
they?
top, trying to jump
Everybody
the
was
lead
just
over
banning
the
3
bottom.
Eki heroes, and he ended up looking
Not
really
bad.
uncomfortable every single game. Let's see. I'm gonna check if Liquid did the same mistake.
And this is
No,
again
Liquid never
not
gave
looking
Eki
good
bet.
for Nigma, you know, the last
They knew.
10 minutes. They weren't
They
really
did
able
end up
to
losing to the Mons
control
anyway,
the
but that was like a
advantage they had.
70-minute game. Who knows what
Neutralized
happened?
the Beastmaster and snowballed
They're
again,
pushing.
you know. And now they're
this.
defending their high ground.
They're knocking on
Oh,
the door.
they're
They're ringing
trying
the
to catch.
doorbell.
Ring,
Oh, yeah,
ring.
they have caught. It's Stormstormer. BKB active. He's gonna
Stormstormer.
roll into Omar. He might
Blink.
actually kill him here.
Eitos
Omar,
muerta.
he is going to end up
Fuck
dying
that,
in
dude.
exchange for the BKB charge, I suppose. They also force
Completely
everyone back
useless, honestly.
off of the
Why
high
is he
ground
not
with
like?
mass
Nah, I
TPs
don't
coming
know
from
what the fuck's going
Avalos.
on. I'm actually kind of
Yeah.
upset.
Okay.
Where the fuck is a Solar,
Kinda
dude?
had the right idea. They wanted to force him to BKB, but he just needed to run away.
Also,
after the
and you know
turn.
what? Why he's okay? I
Like,
get
use
why
your
he's buying
additional
Blink.
power
He's
and run
thinking
away
like this,
instead
and
of,
it's
like, he was
not
running in,
stupid.
you know, kinda
Not dumb
expecting
on Omar.
that they
My
should
beast
do
doesn't
that.
have Blink.
There's
Nobody
a
can
little hunting
initiate,
down
so
here.
I have to
It-
initiate.
It would hit him, you know, perfectly. You know. I'm not
Okay.
100%
It's,
sure. You know, off the
Not
top
looking
head,
great.
But now
They tipped
Nigma's
on
actually
Echo.
there. They've already completed.
And Echo's
item
gonna
for Luna,
fucking
Lincoln Sphere.
headlock
That's
them.
gonna help against the lasso.
Well, if she's not the primary target, right? That lasso Ags is going to ignore if you get that second one. As
She's gonna
our observer is so keen, he's so excited to see this interaction. I love it. We're all Dota nerds here.
probably less likely to happen because with Luna, with the Kanda, you're poking from far range. You're doing that.
Oh, you say that, Eki. He almost blinked in there. I don't know about that.
Okay,
Ward's
under
planted
vision.
down. They're looking for a fight.
This is kind of
Stormstormer
obvious,
is scouted
but
now. There's going to be that poke and harass with
waiting on the
Kanda, as you
ward.
say,
Is
Winter.
Eki gonna make a mistake
Almost
here? They
always
need
being
Eki to
spawned
jump in
as well.
badly.
Enigma
They
keen
can
to hold
burst him
their
before
ward.
he gets
Avalos keen
lasso
to hold
off.
theirs.
Evoker
They
went
will
blink
rotate
too.
around from
He says like,
Blink
I'm
to
gonna
Blink.
fucking initiate.
Oh my
Fuck
goodness.
this shit.
There's no detection down until at least Omar has planted that ward down. As Stormstormer will break Invis rune.
Omar jumping in.
Wave.
That's actually
Omar
not the
jumps in with
worst
Blink
initiative I've
dagger.
seen in my
Does
life.
force
Out
him
charging up
out.
stun though. Here we
Little
go.
damage here, but
Coming
nothing
in.
substantial.
The bad.
As
Oh, nice
Will
Lincoln though.
Let's jump in. He's gonna drag the fight pretty far.
Sumail
out.
gonna
His
BKB force. That's
The
good.
rest of Avalos just
Sumail gonna
too
outplay
far
the
away to
Eki
follow up
Batrider
here.
with his Lincoln
And
Sphere.
it was
Let's
a
see if we
nice
can do it.
Lincoln's pass over, you know, Miracle past the Lincoln.
How the fuck is Urspirit farmed so much, guys? He's 19k net worth.
That's very good.
Fuck. Holy
So
shit.
they wasted BKB on Elk. Who else? Only Elk, right? Yeah,
Only Elk and ulti there, and now
Crazy.
they will smoke up, get past this observer ward, see what they can find. This Elk would be a great target now. Top lane is being shoved in at the moment by Eki.
Yeah, they are trying to control the Rosh area. I know Rosh might be spawning anytime.
25 seconds till it's up to be exact, so it will be a.
Oh,
nighttime
Sumail found
rush.
him.
Sumail
Hot Eki with the gem.
that
That's a
thing
huge catch. He has
loaded
4 staff. He
with
won't
the
get it off.
tornado, jumps
Will,
up
but
to
he will
that
die
cliff,
anyway.
finds Eki,
There's
and
the
that's
gem.
fed over as well.
Like on a
They
hidden
know about
spot.
it's being
It's hard to
pinged.
get
This
there.
is a really awkward piece of map, though. So it's gonna have
Fuck
to
is
be
that piece of
Omar
map
to
indeed?
reach it. I don't know if they know
Pinging
about
it.
it. Do they know
Can
about
you
this gem?
Click on it from that angle. I mean, they see it
don't-
for sure.
I don't know if they do. They see
They
it.
need the courier. I think you need the
They
courier.
left
I think
it?
you can't
Are they
ping this.
pinging? Oh, the couriers are.
I think
What
you
are you
got a blink
doing?
there.
No,
they
but
did definitely see that.
oh my god, what is this disrespect?
Well, that's a it's never.
Okay, they got
necessarily
they
bad
kill
to do that,
Eki's
especially when
courier.
you're holding
Nice
gem,
with
but that's not
just the
bad. Oh, warrior
skeletons and
warrior
okay,
race,
all good,
up
all
to the
good.
gem.
This is so disrespectful. It's like
Elimination.
Eki wasn't
How?
gonna send out
What?
his courier. He
They just
did, but
never-
they killed it with the
Oh, they
creeps.
killed Eki's courier.
Good job, good job.
That's
All
cheating.
good, boys.
You can't. That's
All
not
fine.
allowed. And now Roche is respawned, so Noob doing a lot of work here to recover the gem into the courier. Very, very nice for him. He fed that one over earlier, I want to say, so this is his gem back.
Aghanim, I told you guys, it's not just a
GH's
dream.
gem to be exact.
GH is getting this one probably.
But
Unless you want to
the
give it to
important news
Miracle,
is
but it's
Roche
probably
number three is
GH. It's
gonna go
talking
down.
massive
This one,
eggs.
with the Ag's blessing, you
Hell
just get
yeah.
this to Disruptor, surely, right? Yes.
Boom.
Thank you.
Huge eggs.
Thank
It's like game winning. Shit, if he gets it off, nice. Now he needs a blink dagger.
Quite possibly.
Everyone's just buying a blink dagger.
Quite possibly.
Even Miracle's
goated
getting a
Ags.
blink dagger.
I think unironically, Hitch a Ride is pretty up there too now. Quite possibly goated Ags. What else is up there, honestly? Earth Spirit Ags is pretty good, but it's not really that much of a game changer. Yeah.
Yeah, Omar
that's
gets it.
true.
Not really the most
Smart.
impactful shard, but that's okay.
That one's really good. I mean, strictly speaking, that is a very good Ags, though, isn't it?
Okay, we have
I feel
Swift
like
Link on
LCX
Miracle.
is
Pretty
amazing right now too, to be
pretty
honest.
big baller build.
Ajax is
No,
really
still
good.
no real
Stock
good
Red,
initiate.
Ags,
I'm worried that my beast is just refusing to buy Blink. I think he needs it. It's just his build looks so weird. It looks
Okay,
like I'm
that's
trying to
fair.
help,
That's a fair way to categorize.
but in reality, isn't just Blink BKB something like that? Is
You
this
got a pretty
better?
strong contender,
this
in
point?
my
I don't know.
opinion. We'll see how he puts
It's
that
kinda
to use
whack.
now, but we'll have to keep that in mind.
There's maybe a fight here.
Silences
Eki is
and
high-ing.
Mute, and we might
Tornado.
get to
There
see
is
it
an
put to work
Arc in
here
room there.
as
He
the
missed the
death shot off
timing
the
on
mark
that,
here
so
on a Stormstormer.
Stormstormer's gonna pick it up Miracle.
Caught, but Smiley Knight, he's actually
Miracle
gone
might die
Miracle
once
in
here
the
for free.
river. Smiley Knight
Glimmer
still trying
Cape
to
is
do some
good.
damage, but slow to a
We'll
crawl.
get him.
Stormstormer not making the jump in, and that's
He has
already a through.
BKB.
BKB is being popped all around now. Is Noob on the
Going
high
deeper.
ground. He's gonna get stunned up now as well. He does have this roar that he's holding on.
Nice
to.
roar on
Now
the
unleashes
Alk.
that
Can
on
they kite the
Smiley Knight.
stun?
Another fence here to keep Smiley Knight
can.
in the river as they continue the stuns.
Save President.
That is
Successful,
the
guys.
Aegis
Mission success. Let's go.
removed out from underneath Miracle.
Mission successful. Lost Aegis though, not so great, but it's okay. They're delaying the game for 25. I mean, there is some nasty 25 on Avulus with the Earth Spirit, but Luna 25 arguably the best 25 in all of Dota pretty much.
Just like that, nobody can go in. I mean, with the Muerta's dagger, his dagger is like not really that impactful, Like he tried to dagger and
Okay, Noob finished AC. Now he's finally eyeing the Blink BKB. It's happening, guys. I don't know what my Elk's problem is, but he needs to buy my Pango fucking eggs, I feel like. As well. Here we go, rolling in on Stormstormer. Linked out. They poke him though, he does not have BKB. Smiling Knight coming in. Smile! Nice wall. He's kind of trapped in a bad spot.
BKB is ready, but Smiling Knight, he's going to hold on to that for now as the kinetic fence kept the Alchemist away.
He's still eyeing. He has lasso, double lasso! He was waiting for his opportunity. Miracle needs to survive though. Nice Manta. No, he's probably dead here. Eclipse fighting back. Nice disarm. He's so dead. Oh, Eki, the patience on this guy. He waited the whole fight. Maybe Miracle needs to buy back too. Come on.
Kicking off the fight with the triple kill as they're even looking for the king, diving up to the high ground.
Giving Eki Batrider, guys. What can you do?
Break that tier 3, but all of a sudden, Winter, this game has broken wide
Little
open.
bro has like 1,000 games. I'm Batrider.
Having a very hard time, finding the openings,
Trying to find
But for Avalos, they have a couple of ways, they have the
trying to find an Eki Dota buff here, but it's actually really hard. Really hard.
There's just multiple ways of starting.
Even on Pro Tracker, it's his most played hero, but I can't find his Dota buff, so maybe this one.
I mean, that double also just kind of.
Yeah, this is probably him.
The team fight,
667 games of Batrider. Eki actually has a surprising few amount of games total. 11,000. That's actually not that high. Is it? No, wait. It is kind of high, no? How many do I have? I have 20,000, right? Not sure actually. Either way, 600 doesn't sound like such a crazy number. It's not like a Giga Hero spammer. I have 20,000. Eki, the young prodigy.
42 minutes in Winter. We have really.
Maybe he has a Smurf though. We don't know. A lot of these players do.
He's had this for a while, just rotating.
But it is his most played hero by a lot.
He's in the game too. We gotta remind you, the first Oracle of the tournament. He's here.
Yowza.
6-2 and 11, by the way.
Eki used to be a stream sniper of ours years ago. Look at him now.
Gonna find him, They need the Beastmaster needs
leaning out Nigma
and find him.
Well, he has been. I mean, GH bought him one, but now it's
Ugrax is down now.
For the second time this game. He's got another.
What level is Miracle? Are we getting close to 25? I don't think it matters. They're not gonna get it in time anyway. 23. Gonna go fight right away here. Desperation, I can kind of smell it. Got the wolf creep though. That's a good creep to have. But look at the positioning on Avulus. They're reading this.
With the sentries, the disruptor as dagger.
3x for Eki. Oh, for Eki. Oh my god, the guy is getting a refresher. I thought it was gonna be for Pango for sure. Woo! Bro, this is such a nice refresher pry if you can get it.
They might
Yeah,
actually catch
they
him with the
do.
Disruptor Storm.
Hey, Stormstormer is a good kill,
He's
but
got BKB
they can't
and
blink
on
roar him.
Green
My beast
Core
doesn't have blink,
and
bro.
a Trickster's Cloak,
Bro.
so they need to have some
Gonna be
detection
useful
here.
if you get
Bro.
caught by the Storm first.
Can though from Dire side. Now they know where the Nigma heroes are in the triangle. They will
Smoke's there,
smoke up
so.
in return.
Second
Nigma
smoke.
refreshing their smoke. Stormstormer rejoining this fight. Hastrun in the bottle now.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
They're just gonna
Omar,
make the
nice
blind
blink out.
jump
AK
in. BKB
failed.
for Eki.
But
They're
the
already
beast
on
is
top
a
of the beast.
bigger
That's the
fail.
move. He is down.
Oh
No buyback from
no.
Ismael. Going
Beast is
raging
dead.
in
Miracle has to
fury
fight
in
it
no
out.
good, but
He's
not gonna
getting
be able to do
surrounded. He's
anything.
doing
And
good
Miracle
damage though.
fighting
Really
as best
good
as he can.
damage.
Actually, these glaives are
But
starting to
no
really
sustain. He has
hurt.
no
First
save. He's gonna get
Oracle
ticked
ulti of
down.
the game.
He's dead.
45 minutes in. Saves the
That's
lifeless
game, I
Miley
think.
Knight. That condemns
Well,
Miracle. He
they have
dies
buybacks.
again
Not
in
game,
the
not game,
river
not
into
game.
Mail. They're on top of him as well. Eki, he's holding on to this
Jumel
gem. He might
dying.
not have a
Eki has
way out.
refresher, dude.
And
There's a second
Stormstormer
lasso
is
for you,
giving
brother.
him absolutely no quarter.
That's a
Three
little
cores
smirk
killed
by
just
Eki.
like
Look at him,
that.
he's smirking. He's
Smiley
like,
Knight
yeah, I didn't
does
even need that
find
lasso, but fuck
the
you.
Muerta as well. And Winter, this game might just
And I
be over
fucking
here.
hate this beast match.
Yep, that might have been
Build.
the nail in the
I,
coffin.
I hate his build, guys, so much.
Twice.
He's
Then
just a
find the look
useless
on the
lump
Oracle,
of
but it's
coal
just
in
like way too
every
difficult
fight.
for them to find him.
Like, yes, congrats, you bought AC Vlad's drums and pipe. You're protecting Miracle for like 2.4 seconds before you die to Bloodborne.
Very difficult. I mean, every time
Fucking
he
hell,
goes
dude.
for- He gets jumped by the elk. Like,
What a trash
really
build,
last
dude. It
fight,
actually
he
goes
got-
down
he
to the
got
history of the
hit
worst
by
trash build I've ever seen in my
Oh,
life.
His team can save him.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is the worst
I
trash
don't know how
build
big
I've
of a
ever seen in
difference
my
this
life.
made, but I was questioning.
I'm actually getting angry here.
And he fed it to the Bat Rider, which
2.16
refunds you the money.
16
of your
seconds
initial ags, which
survival
then
in every
gave
fight.
him
Let's
enough
see how
money
many
for a
seconds he'll
BKB
survive this fight,
from
guys. Are you
that.
ready?
That's how he
Let's
gets
take
BKB
a
so
stopwatch.
far.
I'm getting the
Pretty cool.
stopwatch right now.
Now
Stopwatch.
Eki, look at him. He's waiting here. He's got 2 years.
There we go.
Down to
1,
the fountain,
2,
back into the
3,
fray, and all too
3.1
familiar sight here
seconds.
for
There we
Noob.
go.
As Nigma
Alright,
wiped
it was a
off
bit
the map
longer.
here.
They weren't
It's only
focusing him hard
Miracle
enough.
for 9 seconds
GG.
until he respawns, but that is it. They throw in the towel. Avalos, they take down Nigma in game 1.
Easy for Avulus, but honestly, this was like a throw by Nigma. I think they kind of had this game several times. First of all, they threw in the draft when they gave away Bat Rider. Secondly, they threw in the draft when they had a big lead twice, I believe. I'm sorry, big lead. Moderate lead twice in the game. Moderate. Not big. I won't say big. It's a little bit upsetting, guys. You know, I do like Nigma winning, so I'm a little bit sad, but it's okay. I can survive. We will survive this, guys. Don't worry. It's okay. Whoa, new drafting thing. What is this? Wait, this is the Russian one, that's why. I was wondering what the fuck, why am I clicking? Okay, let's go. Betboom versus Gleaming Glad starting.
And then it's Manta Radiant.
Manta Radiant.
It's just carrying on.
Octarine.
This guy.
There we go.
Yeah, I think like part of the reason Muerta is looking weaker in the first phase
God
is
damn.
not a reflection of like how the hero would have been in the first phase a couple weeks ago, but with like the bracers being nerfed, Earth Spirits getting picked up, these heroes that buy Blade Mail, that are really tanky.
Yeah, it was a
they're,
bit of a
like,
throw.
magic
Nigma do
damage,
throw a lot of
basically
leads. They are
bounce
very
and
good at
do
getting
a lot
them. They
more.
just need to close out the games.
They don't
But
care.
it's fine.
It's
We have
hard to
Gaming
find
Glads versus Betboom.
perfect Muerta.
Let's
I
look
feel
at the
like
scores after the
previously,
first set,
every game
guys.
looked like a really good Muerta game. Like she'd press R and just survive.
Scores after
But
the
it's not
first
that case
set.
anymore.
So I like that Game
we
and
got
make a lot of use of their bans. Like I think
Game
not
and
just because
Betboom
it's
as
good
refresh.
against Naga, but these
1-0
guys
for
also
Betboom.
at least kind of
1-0 for
have
XG over
I don't
Power
think there's that
Vision.
many characters
Liquid
left
beat
that,
Nouns.
at
Not
least
too
from what I know,
surprising.
feel that
Enigma
active, like playing
lost to Avulus, which is what we're really sad
faster.
about.
It could be
That's okay.
Gyro, I don't-
Which
I
game
feel
do we
like
want to watch,
Pure
guys?
is
We want to
that
watch
active
Betboom
Gyro.
gaming?
Like
I
this
guess
guy,
so, right?
he can
I'm
play
okay
heroes
with
that are really
watching
clutch. Like, when I
Nouns
think of
Liquid
clutch heroes,
too.
like,
Has that one
that's the
started
default
yet?
thing. It's not like
Let me
Gyro
open
or
up all the
Black
streams,
Cannon.
guys. Let me open up all the
I
streams.
don't know again. I was told it's not good.
Let's see what we got. Nouns
Apparently
Liquid
it is.
here.
Stats don't lie most of the time, especially when you have like I think
Extreme
some of
Parry
these
Vision.
are forced.
Enigma. Okay, we have all the
I
streams
would
open.
prefer Snapfire. I think a lot in a lot of these
Yeah.
situations from
It's
position
Liquid Nouns,
4,
so just
it's
started
kind
the
of a
draft.
forgotten hero. When I checked yesterday,
Obviously,
the hero was
Dream
contested
Gaming.
to only
actually the
4% of the games, which is
Good.
super low considering.
This
what
one
you
has
get with
gone the
hero, 'cause
furthest
you're
in
also
draft, so we'll
shutting
start
down
watching this one.
Muerta. Let's
I
say
might
Muerta
switch
is
to the
just
Enigma
not
game
gonna
when it
save
starts,
this
guys, just so
Muerta
everybody
being
knows.
played as a core, one kiss
Maybe I'll
with
switch.
Net.
Depending on how if this game looks
Beastmaster,
interesting, I'll stay. If it
you
doesn't
have
look like
enough
too
damage, you
interesting,
can
I'll
keep
probably
the
switch to the
distance,
Enigma
you don't
game.
necessarily need to commit, and then you also are playing against Tusk, so the cookie a lot
Yeah,
of
look at the
value
Batrider ban
against
right
the
there.
Shard,
First,
so I
like,
would definitely
they
prefer
know.
some
Save
sort of
Batrider, Eki Batrider. These players just got to go,
I just
guys.
think maybe this is a
Oh.
chicken and egg type scenario.
Elaborate.
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
I'm gonna watch Tundra later.
Willow with the Willow.
After
Phoenix plus
this,
one.
let's see. I'm probably gonna watch 3
Phoenix
series.
and Lion.
Need the
I
chicken.
don't know if I'm gonna stay for the
No,
4th.
if
It
there's
depends on how
a
late it
Phoenix
goes, guys. I
and
can't stream
Champions,
11 hours every day. We'll see.
That makes sense.
I think
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Um,
Here for Bad Boom. It's pretty good.
Let's see.
just wonder if
We have
Willow
Liquid
is thinking
Nigma
about this
later.
because
I'm
he
100%
knows
watching
he's
that. I don't give a
focused
fuck
on
about
the
anything
hero
else,
is
boys.
actually
That's
bad.
important.
Because
That's important business.
I haven't been playing Constance,
Tundra vs
TV
Spirit
matchup,
or
so
Falcon's
that has
Talon? I think I'm
changed.
gonna watch
But
Falcon's
I
Talon
do
over
remember,
Tundra
like,
Spirit
a week
because
ago,
I,
Willow was
you know,
like
it's Bile Die versus
close.
Falcons.
So I just
You know what?
wonder
This is
if
gonna be an
that has
absolute
changed
stomp.
or
Maybe we'll just watch
if
Tundra
that has
Spirit.
changed
I don't think
after
Talon
you're
can beat
watching
Falcons.
the weak
I'll be
teams,
completely honest.
I feel like
Maybe
heroes
they, I don't even think they
40%
can beat them.
feels a
So maybe
little
we'll watch Tundra
extreme.
Spirit.
It's a bit low.
No offense, Pi, but the Falcons are just insane.
You're not gonna continue?
Then after
you
that,
just
we'll
said
see.
it's low. You're right.
I'm
No,
trying
it's picked here against Tusk. It lanes well into Tusk 5. He can.
We
he
will
has
see,
a
we
hard
will
time
see.
saving against you.
Talon's gonna
Maybe
stomp
it's like a
Falcons.
keep
I'm
it
just
small.
being real with you.
Could be.
The other cat's so sad.
better.
The brown cat took her spot. Look, she's on the floor.
But what I'm hearing is that Jenkins just
The
goes
floor,
with
she's
the
a
idea
floor
of
cat now.
because
That's
they lose
true.
with Dark
The other
They
cat
called
just took her
themselves
whole
that.
spot.
I'm
Should
just-
I move the
I'm
other
just
cat
reading
so
what
she
Gwen
can
said.
lay there?
Dog water is what he called them.
So
Yeah.
Bedboom picked up the Morphling, which will lane into the Beastmaster Willow lane. Do we like that? Is that one of the cores that is still
He's
gonna
like
do
too
well? It's
big
gonna
to
be
fit on
Morphling
the
Tusk
cam.
versus a Willow Beastmaster?
They shouldn't be able to burst the morph. It's all.
Don't move them.
It's a lot of damage, but it's over a long period of time between the beast and the willow. So I feel like
Don't
Bedboom would
look
really have
up.
to mess up to die there.
Gotta
Morph
get
should
two
do pretty
camps,
okay, but
yeah.
I don't see beast not also free farming.
Yeah, Beast.
Another
free
Beast
farm
Master.
in that lane, like for sure, especially
Morphling
with
is
Tusk 5, like
nice.
the Willow has a good
He's a
matchup,
big
Morph doesn't
Morphling
really
guy. What is Watson? Watson should be knowing what
So
counters
for
Morphling. He's
Bedboom,
biggest.
their morph is really good
more
for their
spammer in
game and,
pub,
like, the
so.
mid game, but the early stuff, it definitely does not stop the Beast. But I think this is where the Dawn can come in.
Yeah.
Like when Beast is about to take over, maybe you have the ult, you can play.
I
the
think
one
this
spot,
Dawn
so
is
yeah, this
preparation
hero is
for
definitely
Luna,
rising in value.
right?
You can forget the last game.
They're just gonna chill with the carry pick and get a puck instead. 18 puck, a
That will be the one Quinn will
classic,
take.
guys. How was my sleep? It was good, Tuvu. It was good.
Are they
It was
gonna
okay
make
at least.
Ricky against Dark Willow, against
Put the
Pakilot,
better
lost
cat
the
on.
game. I think it could be
I mean, you're right. She is a
a
bit.
very good Reiki game. Like you also have a bit of a combo with the Dawnbreaker, so you can set things up pretty easily. So I want to see if they're gonna respect Bandit. For now, it's gonna be Urge Spirit that we wanted to see in game number 1.
Respect Bennett.
This matchup against Puck, it can go both ways. Like this Urge
Let's
Spirit
see, Igma.
Invoker as well.
Game and
This hero
GG
does much
Betboom,
better than you would
GG
expect
BB.
it to do, and
You guys want to switch to
one
Enigma
rotation
when it
to the
starts,
side
right?
lanes,
I think
so
that matchup is pretty
you
exciting.
double
I think
make
they
the
should be pretty
rotation.
evenly
From
matched.
the twin gates, you try to outnumber
Enigma
them as well, but
really
if you
need
go
that
back to
win.
this
They're both
Dawnbreaker,
2 and
we've
4.
seen it
Wanna have a chance
so
staying
many
in
times
groups.
the last few days, and we've
We
seen
wanna
definitely
switch
the
over.
from in the previous game where he did go for Spirit Vessel into Crimson Guard, more tanky. We've seen some Blade Mails.
No,
the
really.
SNY, some BKBs. I think Amar.
I thought I was
did
excited
really
about
good
that. I was invested too, guys. You saw heard how
Where
upset
he
I got.
played it, the hero looked
Was
super
really
strong,
upset.
but there were also some shakier performances, I would say, from Dawnbreaker.
Luna banned out now as well.
Gaiman is looking for a carry,
Yeah.
presumably, and they are playing into a last pick mid.
Luna Monkey
So,
Band. What's even left
what's
for?
the carry that wins the morph match?
What's even left for Watson? I don't know. I feel like his whole hero pool is gone.
Will outscale.
Must be a
Morph.
Watson hero left, right?
I mean, I guess Puck gives you the ability to
Huerta?
like kill morph throughout the game. So
Oh,
you
it's
don't
no.
have to worry about it. That
What's
much.
left for him?
I'm not that sure. I feel this now that I look at it, I feel like this Dawn covers a lot of counters from Morphling, at least lane-wise. Like you
He
would-
does. The Dawn is
you know,
scary,
like
dude.
These Drow Ranger type heroes have good
Yeah,
matchups
it's gonna
into
be
Morph, but
Drow,
these
I
heroes are
think.
close to unplayable into
Yeah.
Dawn because she gets on top of you and kills you. I
Anti-mage?
currently don't have a pick that I feel super happy with
Is
for
it?
gaming.
Okay.
Everything sucks.
How much is Watson?
I think it's gonna be Drow then. I can't think of
Why
anything
is it
else.
so important to always
Already
update
zero
stream
times since the
title?
last week.
Abe a nice week.
Is there any?
I don't know,
compared
Iki one.
to previous
We
game
could
of
just call it
Duels,
the group
is
stage
there
hub and
any
watch whatever the fuck we want, honestly.
Here. No, well,
Dragon
they
Knight.
steal the
That's a
DK, so
decent
Game gets
hero.
that one. They'll
Decent.
take that one for Watson.
Okay.
Not amazing, but the
Paul
deep.
Jenkins had the right hunch.
Oh, they don't steal that. Sorry, Watson was.
I just
indeed.
worry. I
Fun
just
game.
worry if he's not playing it a lot. But
Indeed.
the thing is, like the
It's Watson. He'll play.
yeah, the red facet Dragonite is a cleave hero. It's pretty much
Ba-doo,
like
ba-doo,
Sven.
ba-
It's a very
Yeah.
hard carry. This is Watson's style of carry, and then it's something that does really well in lane against the Dawnbreaker.
Oh, I love this one. Every single time there is
Instant
Puck in the game,
Ayataka
there's so many
Shaker
things that
against
you can,
Quinn.
like,
Gwyn Puck.
combo
I mean,
off.
I
There's gonna
kind
be
of
a
like
lot
it. I
of
don't hate it,
illusions
but
coming out from Naga Siren,
I like
from the
Betboom's draft
Beastmaster as
way
well.
better on this one, boys.
His
Way
Slugger
better.
facet is
Let's be honest
insane.
here.
You don't even need to have the like commit.
They got the
with
pure
hero, you can
Morphling,
keep
they
the
got
distance.
everything. But
It's just
gaming is
insane
gaming, you know, they might make it work. The Ratio on the...
Betboom
Dragon
Knights
Knight?
themselves
Oh
are
wait,
really strong
it's
branch that
Watson.
scales really well. They
Watson
cater
doesn't
to
even play much
pretty
Dragon
much
Knight. This is
everything
weird.
except
They're
for
trying to make him
Dragon
play.
Knight,
Can you
but
play like the
when
Ratio, please,
he
Mr.
gets
Watson?
the facet, the tag team one, you're also never gonna lack damage to kill Dragon Knight.
We'll see.
Is it gonna be a more even game than previous?
I think
Yes,
so.
for
Okay,
sure.
nice.
No, I like.
Wait, let me say before I forget the
Okay.
drafts, because will forget these things. I like Gaemons. Just want to put that out
Anything
there.
else?
I like
Any
Gaemon.
reason?
It's good you got that out of you before you
Because
forgot
I'm gonna
it.
forget what the drafts are the moment they're off the screen.
Why?
The DK versus the Dawn, that looked really good. I like that a lot. I think that Puck will do fine against the Earthshaker.
Yep.
Quinn's gonna rotate. Other than the Earthshaker, great.
Ace Esport. I wonder how it went for that Ace Esport YouTube channel. The guy that keeps telling me.
I think he's gonna free farm.
The guy that kept telling me that he has the Ace Esport YouTube channel.
He should be completely fine.
It's
I like
poppin'.
both drafts.
2,000
I think it's more even.
subscribers.
I would lean slightly on Bad Boom. 'Cause I think
Ace
maybe there's some
Esport,
stuff where, like,
Pog.
Save can go bottom, offset the beast matchup, but
He's
I think
working,
the
you know,
one
he's still
tweak comes
posting
down to
videos
whether
every
Ace
now
can,
and then.
like, push the morph out and speed up the early game.
Okay.
Because if he can, I think Gaiman will take this game.
Wiki Gay? Oh yeah, that was his name. Fuck, you guys remember.
Beastmaster as we're heading into game number 2 via the PogChamp Pandas.
Boom, boom, ba boom, boom. Let's go, band. They got a good sound. Did GG change the playstyle fits Watson? I really don't think it's that complicated, guys. It's still Dota. And Gaiman do have the most unusual playstyle of all Dota people, but still. Dota teams, but yeah, in terms of tempo. But it's still Dota. I mean, sure, Watson should be talented enough. He should learn a bit about Dota, and he should be able to adapt. Have you seen that the core of Ace is Ace Tofu Celery, hinting at kicking Quinn? Who said that? Link the proof.
Gladiators, and indeed, let's see if we get ourselves a bit of a closer one.
Let's hope so.
Let's hope so, because that last one, it was
ended.
a big old stop.
It was over at 8 minutes.
It
let's
was,
be honest.
yeah, it absolutely was. That game was over for the longest of times. Now, this game too.
You got
Stomp
I've
last
got some
game.
bad news.
I've got some bad news.
What do you got?
Liquid against Nouns.
DK came in last
Mickey
bit more
Gyro,
so-
what the hell?
It's
Il
not-
Saber
it looks
Lighto.
good for the draft, right? It's a
Our
hero.
vision.
Yep.
This game looks
Still
pretty
haven't
good.
seen the
Numbers from
still
Watson.
haven't seen the
He's a
Enigma
good
game
boy,
here.
and
Not
against
started.
Watson.
That one's starting
Honestly,
last,
right
sadly.
now, it's not great, folks. He's played
Because it was the most exciting and close game. It was actually a close game, which was
and
good.
he has a 35% win rate. That,
And how much
the numbers
recently?
aren't great.
That's the other thing too. How much recently?
He played a game last month
Okay.
on the DK.
Alright.
But yeah, not 35%. That's the kind of win rate that if you're playing that hero, your mates kind of say, "Hey, should you play?" that more?"
35%.
Yeah, it's not great.
Alright, Lisa, you get the cam spotlight instead. There you go. For the stream's sake.
Why they wanted it? We literally just saw that DK versus the Dawn. You know, you can stun and counteract a lot of the Starbreakers inside the laning phase. But I will say, they also had a Lion. They had not only DK stun, but they also had Lion's Impale plus Hex to stop the aggression that can come out. And this time, I will see if they do like
Yeah,
switch
they
up the
do, they
lanes.
do.
It's gonna be a Naga Siren, very likely, right? So
The better
they only
cat.
will have one disabled to stop that hammer plays that are gonna be constant aggression that can pin.
I don't.
potentially
You
win
can't
rounds.
say
So
that.
We'll see how it all goes down. And Kiyotaka, he got a
I don't know how
matchup
this
again that's
matchup
really
goes. I
favorable.
feel like, of course, it's
Just like
Shaker
last time.
favorite
Got
if he
the third
snaps it
seed.
against Puck, but is it really that bad? I feel like it's not that bad.
So, yeah, let's see what he can do.
Ooh, that's a lot. That's a big slap.
In a favorable situation.
Been auto attacking him a lot here.
Quinn overall playing versus a bit less disables too, as the Puck could have a bit of a better
Damage on
Puck
Pure
could
at the
have better
start.
time. There is some silences, but the Earthshaker in
Pure
particular is
TZ.
the issue, right? That's just what's gonna happen all the time. He's just gonna be able to potentially look for solo kills. Tons of
Badoo,
damage
badoo,
going out of
badoo.
both of these safe lanes. Here dropping low, same thing.
I believe, guys. I believe.
Too.
Just believe.
Gets hit hard. Quinn dies.
Oh, solo kill. Okay, someone link me the post about
I mean, we need to see the replay. I
the
saw it.
core of
You
game
just
and
see how
not being
beautiful this
Quinn.
was.
What does that even mean?
It literally was, I think, 3 creeps that he hit with melee. And
What
chain
does
code,
that
and
even
all
mean?
3 of them flew and hit him.
I feel like
He didn't even get hit from the totem.
Oh,
himself.
he's getting the tips.
Dude,
now.
look at-
Oh,
look at
here we
this.
go.
I feel like
Yeah,
it's
these
not
creeps.
true.
This
Okay.
was so beautiful.
We'll get the
I'm
first blood.
watching.
Oh, he killed him with the creeps.
this.
No way. Oh, ho, ho,
Are you
that's a sick
kidding
first
me?
blood actually.
Obliterate.
What
He
the
literally got the
fuck?
range creep as well with all 3. Kiyotaka.
He got all 3.
And it's a good thing.
What
I feel
the
like we need to
fuck?
get a face cam reaction for that.
That's such a weird ass mechanics. Quinn is probably molding about that mechanic even existing. What is that shit?
That's exactly what I just did too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Classic Quinn reaction.
I don't
Classic.
think I've ever seen that at level 2.
They have every fucking reaction ready. I love it. This is the benefit of being on mainstream. They're way better like editors and shit here.
Goodness.
All right.
Right.
Well,
Indeed. And also, so
I mean, it was surprising,
I
let's say the
mentioning
least.
top is they did do this DK.
Kayasaka
This lane actually doesn't
in a
feel
pub,
like-
rank
no,
300.
it is nowhere near as
First
good as
blooding
what we
rank
had last
10
time
or some
on
shit
the
like
side
that.
of BBT.
Crazy.
Goku?
should be able to get his way out. Turnover was Ace's step, but Katomi taking quite a hit.
Katayomi,
Big damage. Can he sneak himself away? He can.
you're taking a good amount of damage too. I mean, it's Ace Esports Beastmaster. It's not the same as a normal Beastmaster right here.
Top, they got actually a double
Fuck
stack
you,
on
boar.
the pull, but Miro just walks up in Starbreakers and takes all of it. And yeah, the thing about this top lane is too, they actually can
Absolutely
prevent Watson from
trashing those
stopping
side lanes.
the
Even
Starbreakers
the
well, too.
the
They're
DK is
safe.
doing good
They're
against
calling or
bad
reacting
against
to what's
Dawn.
happening, so they can
I
actually
get
play
why you
the
picked
first
the
damage.
DK against Dawn. You can like stun her when she's swinging around her hammer, but still. UK George, thanks to the Prime Man.
For this time,
He's gonna go down.
they're going to get the kill here. Katomi on his tusk, he knows what's up.
Ace is still getting great farm, but yeah, it's going to be constant contestion for kills that they're going to go for here on Pure and Katomi. And that does secure a pretty big thing is the Lotus for the side of BBT down here for a Morphling. It's usually the dream if you're able to get that.
Nice reaction by Quinn.
Yeah, this
Ooh, that damage taken though. Kayasaka ain't fucking around, you know?
But 20 and 7 for the Earthship.
Kayasaka Pikipaka. Absolutely putting on a show in mid. Okay, level 2 tag team here on Ace. Is this the enough damage?
Level 2 tag team.
I think so.
Enough.
Yep. Huge kill for Pure. Huge kill. Alright, I'm gonna go a quick bet.
Yeah, opting to not go for Snowball. He just goes for the pure damage.
What is this trash emote? Do not come? That's a terrible emote. Well, either way. I don't get it at least. I'm gonna check my breakfast.
Really good for them. This lane is supposed to be the one that is able to apply pressure and slow down Pure. Not really slowing him down too much. Slowing down the CS, but the fact that he gets that kill makes up for the CS deficit. Super good at playing these lanes, Steam.
See if they get another chance to make a similar play. Ace is going to have to be a little bit more careful.
Watson's missing quite a bit of CS up here too. It's not easy for him to get any of these because he doesn't have the Naga the entire time. Celery's going to help mid, taking away the runes. He's also getting slowed down. And speaking of Watson, they get the connection.
See if they've got the damage. It's going to be
It's a lot.
pretty close. They have him.
Yep.
Concerns.
Big
This is
concerns,
early
Owen.
game concerns. As I said, we already know that Watson's win rate.
We gotta remove that emote, I think, guys.
And this is just it's a strong lane. I had to be honest, it's a strong lane for BBT, and it's not really a strong one for gaming with the Naga Siren. The synergy between the two is just not the same as you see the SF Naga or the Luna Naga or any of these range cores with Naga that we see where you're able to actually utilize the instant.
Yeah, Samuel emote is gone. It's a weird emote, dude.
Especially not versus these two. This is beautiful stuff from BBT.
Yeah, they're looking great today.
Yeah, Kiyotaka's going to have an incredibly early 6. Could absolutely just see another kill happen in the mid lane if Quinn's not careful.
Remove the 800 cat emotes. What's the cat summoner gonna be doing then? Think about it. Think about it.
I mean, there's no way Quinn dies to like some level 6 echo.
It comes early. It might come earlier than he expected.
Sure, because he's got the one charge just to give him the mana to play with.
Quinn might have gone first blood in mid, but but he's on line now. He's like Adderall gum, dude. Dodging everything, but Kiyotaka still owning, of course. Celery looks to be dying here. Already missing Daracho when he dies there. Sag. Actually, they're owning top. Damn. Watson CS. What is Watson bronze tier DK? Dude, Watson plays on his main too, by the way, because he's ranked. That's the hero he got rank 1. Bronze. Dude, he doesn't even play DK. They actually thought they were drafting for Daracho. I'm not even joking right now. What the Echo Salami? It's not enough for the chain stun, so wasted. Good job.
So the attempt from Kiyotaka unsuccessful.
And he'll be able to get a rune because of it. Pretty huge. Good net.
Oh, dead shot.
Oh, it's close.
Ooh, Quinn is probably fine now. Jesus.
I didn't even see save there. Nice try. Good attempt there from the angle. Miro just keeps Miro even alone is attempting to go aggro onto Watson.
AC Sport is still completely trashing bot and CS, but tag team combo here is scary. The Boars have to take the heat. Oh my god, I mean, it's actually crazy to me that Watson has no... Okay, we're gonna check Watson's DK games, okay? Watson, Dota buff. Let's see what we got here. His most played hero is, funnily enough, Phantom Lancer. I don't know that. You know, Egoisto. Egoisto got his own ways. Heroes, Dragon Knight. Last time he played it, he has... Oh my god. Oh my actual god. He has 30 games on the hero. 28 games with 30% win rate. Last time he played it was a month or two ago. And before that it was like 2020. Oh my god.
So we've seen, I think we've only seen really one build, and I think a lot of people didn't really like the Vise build in particular.
30% win rate.
Even though it's the same build that we saw from Amar, it was just a situation.
That's a Jover.
And overall, this bottom
Let's look at Duracho Dota buff. He probably plays DK every day of his goddamn life.
Good timing on his item. He's about to have the Dominator and 100 gold. Not the fastest, of course, but a pretty good one. Quinn?
Every goddamn day. Nah, he hasn't played it much either. He has 53 games, but 51% win rate.
Everything on cooldown for Quinn. After that initial jump, didn't have a way out.
These supports are just making some insane rotations both games. The way that
Lost and pick TV this game? There was a different hero for sure. I don't know which one though. Either way, Quinn died again. AC Sport getting tag teamed and Dawn ulted. Oh boy, he got the roar off though. But he's not surviving this. Oh, that's stunned by Watson. 3-man Q as well. They're not doing that much damage. That's huge. Well played, Watson. There we go. He's back. Oh yeah. Can they get Miro as well? Dragon Breath in 2. Yeah, got him. Watson is back, guys. We doubted him. 30% win rate was just a fluke. He is so back. That was perfect. Oh, my Quinny Puck. Fly away, Mr. Puck. Fly away. Quinn is broken this game. Kayasaka is the type of player that you never know what you're gonna get mid. Sometimes he just pops off, you know? Kills you in a way no other mid would. I mean, that is a nasty fear by Save, not gonna lie. He set that whole thing up. The Quinn Giga face reaction. Oh my god.
There's actually so many different accounts. You know, I was saying like maybe there's some things he can play. Actually, there's so many that he actually has to worry about. Even the Morphling, in some ways, can be an answer for Puck later on if you morph into him in silence. Yeah, there's crazy amount of stuns and disables. And the Blink's already done now for the Shaker. Watson getting those 2 kills was very important for them to slow down that momentum, but PPT still going to look to play fast with this advantage that they have in the mid lane again.
Game in.
Last time it was a 3. It was like
Quinn can't play hard matchups. I mean, I was kind of gonna go on that tangent a little bit as well. I don't think he's particularly good in hard matchups either, because he did come up in NA like last picking against people that were 2 KMR lower than him. I feel like he hasn't practiced a lot of hard matchups before. He's really good in favorable matchups though, I will say that. Nice TP out. Yeah.
He only hits the really hard ones, you know.
The stationary targets, not so much.
To be fair, I mean that's not like a super offense. He has his own strength. He has his own weaknesses. You know, that's fair. A little bit. Like Quinn, if you give Quinn Huskar in a Huskar winning matchup, he will destroy mid. Like he will absolutely demolish. Some other Huskars they might like win, but he will demolish. You know what I mean? He's literally 1v3 all game. Okay, I mean you're kind of right about that, Toby. He has been getting ganked up a little bit, but he did also get solo killed, so. But after that, they haven't let him recover, that's true. Dave is a menace on the mid lane right now.
Especially with the summons that Ace has been going for. Ace has some stacks to go back
Nice
to,
pull.
but it's no max axe build, so it's going to take, of course, some time to clear out. And it is going to be a bit of recovery to come out from gaming. He's still going to go a bit more of a defensive route. Not going for the axe. He's still changing. I saw 3 different items queued up, so we won't fully say what Miro's going for yet.
You're going the modern Morphling build, what we've seen the past few weeks a little bit, where do you skip lifesteal? Interesting.
Cool to see the
I don't know how I feel about it. I always get stressed out because you're never full HP, but yeah. No, I feel like a lot of pro players aren't like going for that early 7-minute neutral item, to be honest. I feel like you could actually go for it. No value on Watson, you know. Farms the camp below him, fuck it. Crushing tower right now. Let's seed. Yutaka, you know, it's gonna be a simple kill on Tofu. There's nothing Tofu can do about this. Ba-boom bam. Ooh, we will steal some of the creeps here too. Wow, Quinn's TPing in, but this is not even a good TP. I don't think they can fight this. He's invis though, right? Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Ooh, burst pure? Hold up. Oh! Oh, there we go. That's it. That was good. I did not know he had invis rune though. That makes a big difference.
They see him running back over. Probably gonna look to reset away. Good play from Quinn.
Badu.
Push, allowing the Beastmaster to get into range for the roar too.
Looking pretty good. That was a good one. Okay, we're back.
Stabilizing things a bit here and able to control.
Yeah, let's make a poll, guys. What are we doing here? Switch into Nigma Gaming Galaxy or Nigma switch to Nigma? Yes or no?
Yep, and he can put some good pressure onto quite a lot of these heroes, especially
Starting
here,
poll.
he's able to find these angles. Solar Guardian constantly going to be at the ready.
Start the poll, guys. Vote in the poll. Nigma starting soon? I think I will switch, by the way. I said if this game looks interesting, I'll stay, but I'm like kind of semi-interested. It's good, but not great. You know, how often are we gonna get to watch Nigma, guys? They're gonna be eliminated. Maybe if they lose, so might be our last chance. Gaming and BetBoom are probably both gonna go through, I think. Maybe not Gaming though. Actually, they're a little bit struggling. Little bit struggling, and Group A is very hard.
This push back boom.
Gaming still lingering in the area though, waiting if they do overstep. So start to back away with Celery because he wants to go for the Wisdom Rune.
14-minute power rune.
It's gonna be. It's a shield. It's a strong one. Ooh, Tomi will be able to have to grab that one because Tofu is shadow realming it. Tomi doesn't get the luck of getting that one, but he will have a dig, so he gets a water rune to refill. Close to level 12.
Ace got the thing. All right, yes one, guys. Yes one.
He switched the build. He is gonna be going down.
Jesus, 950k.
He's getting gone on. They have Solar. Gonna go for
bring him down.
I put it at 50k. I don't know if this guy really wanted to switch. Oh, big fear. Gaming are coming back, maybe. Oh, what? Wait, how did Watson just die? Oh, he toggled armlet inside the Dawnbreaker thing. No, my Watson, my Ratio.
I didn't see which one it
Oh,
was.
he toggled it in the thing, dude.
That was an oops. I'll check which one it was to tip.
Yeah, we'll have a look because they're not going to be able to get
It was 50k for one extra vote, guys. I feel like that's. I was surprised anybody bought an extra vote for 50k points. Jesus,
they don't really have a fight between the heroes alive.
that's crazy.
It feels very all over the place.
And it was the last tick of the Celestial Hammer. You're right, yeah. So maybe he didn't see it wearing off on the ground or something there.
Well,
but yeah,
there's the Nigma game. Starting now. There we go. Nigma versus Avulus. Round 2, boys.
Right. I mean, I think you've got the... Especially with this...
Miracle Medusa. Alright, now we're talking. Wait, Medusa and Sniper in the same team? With a Bounty Hunter? That's like the biggest anti-synergy I've seen. Who's cooking Nigma's draft? Okay. At least they didn't give Eki Batrider. That's all I gotta say. Nigma versus Avulus. There we go. Enigma elimination game. Well, if they lose, they are pretty much eliminated.
They have to somehow, like Nigma has to somehow find a way to stop the snowball, so Primal can get a game.
Yeah, I feel like this might be a 10-minute GG if things go wrong. But Nigma are extraordinarily strong at the early game, so maybe it's fine.
They also need to kind of focus on fighting.
They managed to hold it.
The,
the problem I have is not just the early game, it's the team fights. You're versus Pango, you're versus all these OP heroes.
I think the last person they need to take care is
and you have Duza Sniper.
If you have 3 babies right now,
okay, boys.
I think Dusa is the one you sack in the early
they forgot to pick a hero that does something. That's what concerns me too here.
With much more friendlier
Knight
compared to
Dota.
bullies and than sacrificing babies. Winter's like, nope, this is my favorite.
High
baby.
five.
You can
At
have
least
the
they
other
can
ones.
slap some high fives before they get eliminated. It feels sad, man. Nah, but they got this. Let's believe, guys. Let's believe. There see some tips, but it's covered by Intel graphics. Miracle tipping Sumail. Sumail tipping Miracle. GX tipping Sumail.
You know, when that special one's crying, we would
Two
run over,
legends,
like,
high
when the other
fiving.
two not so special ones are they are crying. We were like, he's fine, you know, he's just exaggerating.
Holy fuck, I'm looking at Radiant's draft and it's looking way more scary.
A little bit of honesty out for Winter here.
You got a free DK lane, Pango against Duza. Underlord is also pretty solid against Duza, actually.
Enigma Galaxy taking on Avalos here in game number 2. Last time it was the Alchemist overpowering Enigma Galaxy.
Bounty Hunter gives them money, it's synergy, not opposite. I mean, if you say so. So who's gonna come ganking with Bounty Hunter? The sniper or the Duza? Who's gonna come with him? Because you tell me.
Bounty Hunter, third bounty of
Who's gonna roam around with a Bounty Hunter and get some
sniper,
kills?
Let me take a look here. Second pick sniper, but it's been contested in 4 drafts previously. Sumail.
I mean, I'm not saying they can't win, but it's looking not good. And they have bad team fight also. It's the effect of having a sniper. They're going back to the roots of first picks. Oh, Smiling Knight. First blood is important. Nigma first blood, let's go. Every game they get it somehow. I don't know how. They're fucking gods at first blood. If only the game was like who gets first blood, Nigma would already be qualified. Over.
Underneath that tier 1 tower.
He went for the scatter shot.
Bad block, but I think it's good enough.
I'm surprised, you know. I thought as a core you probably just want to get the ghillie suit.
Me too, especially with the track.
Emil will probably dominate mid here, I'm guessing.
Values like having the better
Yep,
fighting.
only got one CS there on Stormstormer, Arlington.
Because if you have this facet, you
Grub champ, here we go.
Play for the Medusa more, make space, so you don't have to farm as much. It's easier for you to take part in the early fight.
Emil is probably one of the best sniper laners mid we got out there right now. He's going the facet with the Q spell. I feel like I played the other sniper facet and I feel like this is kind of good enough.
Getting a little harassed out here.
Omar hunting for that squirrel courier. Got it.
It is normally this.
You got him.
Through and through. Oh.
Oh, Eki dies top 2. Let's go. I mean, if Nigma's lanes all go great and you get first blood, of course they can win. I'm not saying they can't. I'm a believer of that, but Unlord is actually one of the best laners against Duza. He reduces her base damage and just last hits in front of her. She can't do much about it.
His jump. I mean, Snapfire is very weak at the first couple of levels. You know, you have a very powerful nuke, but whenever you don't have your blast, you have to play
Got my
very
breakfast here.
defensive, you know.
Cool.
Yeah.
Milk.
Now there should be a fast level 2 coming for GH here.
Yeah.
Even more damage coming through.
He just needs to respect, you know.
Alright, the breakfast today is... You guys are gonna be weirded out by this breakfast, but I actually think this is kind of pog. I mean, it's lunch, right? It's lunch. It's 2 p.m.
How you trade into it.
Look at this, boys. We got...
I mean, as long as you're getting your levels on the under
like 11 meatballs, cucumber, cheese, and milk.
Yeah.
That's my breakfast.
Throwing your Firestorm onto the waves and things.
Kind of
like
random,
that.
but you know,
A bit more.
I think it will taste good.
Was it double jump, by the way, for Stormstormer? I didn't actually see. I know last game we
he
saw
went for
the...
Thunderbolt. So he has the far,
Nice, right?
very
Simple.
fast rolling
Some cheese, a little bit small bits of cheese,
I would say last game, double jump.
homemade
was something,
meatballs.
I don't really want to say blast
milk.
from the past, but the more less
don't you
favored.
feel like the double jump is better in some games for off laner when you're going into like a hard lane matchup, so you need the extra shield to survive in the
Light snack, yeah.
I would say so, but
high protein.
you know, I'm not playing at this level, right?
Nothing wrong with this.
Yeah, I just feel like eventually we might see like, okay, maybe the off lane facet is going to be the double jump and the mid facet is going to be the speed miracle.
Miracle. Oh boy.
Yes, they are. Shiba's out of mana here. Did get Cookie
fine.
in as Miracle melting a little bit here to that Firestorm, but not really suffering from the percentage base damage. Is out of mana, as I believe it was going to be the Snapfire coming out with that Lotus. So nice steal.
He got hit by a big snake.
Yeah, still connected. Careful here for Eki Cookie hiding
Put the
behind
cheese
the trees.
down and
Very
before
nicely
cooked them.
paid.
I kind of like it
GH
on the
though,
side like this.
Still healthy, as Eki is forced to use that Lotus. Miracles.
Oh, here we go.
Through this
Zip
one,
him.
actually, Gorgon's Grasp only catching the one.
Oh, he ran into another route. That's gonna kill him. A miracle outcalculated you, Mr. Eki. Let's go.
Oh, Oh,
Oh,
he's not going to be
go
safe
for it, go
hiding
for it.
under these two
Ah,
trees.
pussy.
No vision here for the Shadow Realm attack, and GH is not going to be able to secure.
He was gonna get
second
cooked
kill.
if he went in.
That's a nice little fun top lane, though. Very
Mid lane,
aggressive, isn't it?
obviously winning a little bit, but
Yeah, but this
Stormstormer still getting a decent amount.
Miracle. Like he's getting a lot of.
All
farm,
three lanes
getting a
going
lot of
fine.
space, and
Is fine good enough?
I feel
Let's
like
hope
they
so.
should be like trying to pressure the Medusa more instead of like trying to go for
Swedish
the kill
meatball,
on
big
GH.
man approved. Oh yeah, these are great.
Already.
Miracle
I feel like
Dotas.
sometimes killing the support is not actually worth it. You know, if you kill him and then you have to use so much HP and mana to kill the support and the carries like just free farming, then I
Yeah,
think it's not really worth.
Speaking of applying pressure, Omar TP'd middle to secure the water rune. That's how much they're really putting the squeeze on Stormstormer here, who has had an empty bottle for some time.
Yeah.
Not since the minute 2 water.
This is very good, especially when.
This is
you're
Alliance
mid lane,
Eki?
this
I don't
is
think
something
Eki was
both
on
of
Alliance
sniper,
ever.
They don't need the rune and the enemy mid lane. Oh, they're diving. He's just running.
Diving.
He
Look
was
at
on
him.
Team Secret though,
They're
and
gonna
that's a kill
kill
mid.
him.
Nice rotation by Omar.
All right. Who needs a creep wave, says Sumail.
Who needs a
waddles underneath
stun,
that tower.
Richie? You don't need a stun.
I'm telling you, dude, it's the Kuro draft, okay? Everyone always clowns on it, but here we are. Now Omar, he's gonna stick around.
Kuro's
top
back
lane,
to his
so
zero
he'll be
stun
fine.
draft, and they're
We
owning.
do
Oh,
have
there's
a
gonna be a
rotation.
He knows.
top.
Swingate.
Soneko's
Yeah.
here too.
Scan is gonna scout Soneko, but he's bringing a friend here. It's spooky season, everyone. So
Rotation
he's brought
top
his ghost along
by
with
Ench,
him.
but
Omar still
you can't go on
sneaking around
Willow.
behind the
Can they
tower.
kill
Surely they
Ench
know
actually?
he's here.
Oh,
Now
hello.
they will,
They
Soneko.
There we go.
Attacked. Miracle. Gorgc
Wow.
Grasp. Quick kill here on Soneko by the looks of things.
Miracle, nice. You got the
Well
kill.
played. Good read by Enigma. So they know that this is coming. They were ready. There are 3 heroes.
He was on Secret and Yaps were flamed the shit out of him. I don't remember that. Was that on my stream?
For trying to make that, aggressive
I don't think so,
play.
right?
Now they have to think about the 6-minute power run soon. Shibe
Omar's
once
still-
again, getting pressured by Omar.
He's still up there, isn't he? Noob has been totally fine down here as well. I think that's really the beauty of this Primal pick. What was it, 18th Primal? Wasn't it, or something, 23rd maybe? Where, even if this Ench is down bottom the whole time, just because Primal's such a strong counter, they can't really do much. Is this a kill?
Oh.
Almost.
He might still die, by the way.
Dude, Omar's here.
Yeah.
No,
he is.
No, not like this.
Sumail
Oh boy.
Denies the rune. He's gonna go for a
Oh my
Thunderbolt.
god.
Eki's
They
completely
turned on
TP
me.
over, and this is at least
Woof.
a kill onto Omar.
Whatever, it's a level
That's a
2
worthy
bounty, it's
death
fine.
If you're a support right there, you secure or you deny the rune and then you force them to use an ulti to kill you.
Did you really think he had enough damage there? Or was it kind of
That
weird?
was a very good death by Omar. Woof.
Noob's starting to get pretty big down here as well, and I think what's beneficial for him, having swapped over positions very recently from Quest, right, is that this is a hero he's already used to
He also said
playing
Eki was a meta
over
slave.
the
I
Beast
feel like that's
Master,
barely an
again,
insult.
Just fine in this middle lane, but not
Slave
really having
sounds like
fun
such a
time
bad
versus
word,
the
but-
sniper. He's still quite the bully here, isn't he, Sumail?
It just means you care a lot about picking what's in the meta. I don't really think it. I don't think it has anything more meaning than that.
You can play very aggressive, and now 7-minute wisdom runes should be 1 apiece. I think Nigma is going to be very happy if the game stays like static, like it's more passive. You're farming, just getting items. Whereas for
One for one on the wisdom.
Enchantress, you have the Pango.
Primal
you have the
surviving bot
tools,
without much help.
stage
That's
of
good
the
at
game,
least.
Either killing the
Sure.
sniper or killing the Medusa.
He has
So
to
you
farm
just want
jungle
Omar
though.
to like sit back and be ready to respond, right? He should be
Yeah,
reading the
he
map.
Thank you, Dazzles.
is the walking observer ward.
Sure,
The scout,
sure.
the double agent, some may say.
But that would imply he's actually working.
The
for
context
Atlas
was why
as well.
Eki was so high rank.
Fine, that doesn't work.
Well, that is also true. He was like top 10 for a while.
I think he's just
Mostly because he was really tryharding in matchmaking.
At that here.
Maybe he
Here's our
didn't
first,
deserve top
Elder
10,
Dragon
but
form
like
now. It's, of course, the
matchmaking
Fireworm
rank is
for
different,
Snowy
right?
Knight, as we tend to see
I think
in
Eki was the
series.
type of guy that write
Careful
down
here, Omar. He's
spreadsheets
gonna get a D ward.
of
He
what
might pay the
players
price
were
for
like
this,
account
though.
buyers and
Blood grenade
suspicious,
does
and then he
fail.
like
Yeah, no way
queued
out of
into
this
them
one.
and
Kill.
double down, all that
Soneko.
shit, right? He was like mega tryharding at matchmaking,
Eki mid lane,
not just
though.
the playing part.
How many shrapnel Sumail's holding on to at the moment?
3.
They don't know.
All 3 shrapnels.
That's not illegal,
Response
but
stop,
you know.
Illusion Rune. Sumail has no interest. He just directs GH to pick that one up.
Oh, he's just gonna kill him?
Oh,
From
he's
full?
just gonna kill him.
Oh, nice one, G8.
From full. Yeah.
I'm reading the copy pasta, guys, man. I have to eat.
That was insane. I don't think the Pangolin expected to die there. He's like,
Sounds like me without double
Stand
downing. Yeah, I hear you, Kadara.
Yeah, and that was only 2 shrapnel charges, right? So he still had a third to throw
do
if
not
he needed it.
forget the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm did like some 200 damage there.
It did.
They needed
When I heard
kills.
Eki had spreadsheets, I got a little
Kill
bit like
there
salty. I
onto
was like,
Mango,
what the
though,
fuck?
and Noob
This
has
is
been
matchmaking
a
now?
menace, honestly. He's been like cutting
Spreadsheets.
stacking waves.
Oh boy,
Been
noob.
happily farming away. I don't think they
Right,
kill him
he
here
got to
either.
survive at least.
The only good news is
He's farming
this
a lot,
DK,
way
he's
more than
not-
Underlord.
oh, no.
Underlord kind of
Oh,
game got
no.
fucked by that rotation,
Gonna steal
honestly.
these stacks. They can't let this stand. Shibe, they need to call him.
Shibe.
Can
Shibe
they even win
Shubu.
this fight? Gorgon's Grasp, locking down Shibe.
Is he dying?
You're gonna have only the
Ooh,
Snapfire
nice one.
rotating
Miracle
from
got the
mid
kill
lane, but
again.
She's not gonna change anything about
This is not the way Duza versus
Nigma,
Underlord
it's stolen your
is
stacks in
gonna
your
supposed to
jungle,
go, guys. I'll
stealing
tell
your
you that
stacks
much.
in your triangle. Not what you want to be seeing here. Now
And this
Smiley
smoke
Knight,
has to connect on Storm Summer. They have to
they're
make a move.
TPing over. Sumail, he's gonna catch him with a bit of the shrapnels. Third shrapnel chasing for the kill. No vision for the assassinate. Blood
That's a
grenade onto
14-day
Noob as well.
timeout
Smiley
right there.
Knight still alive underneath the tower.
Oh boy.
And now here comes the
Sumail.
counter rotation. Sumail,
The man with the gun got outnumbered.
No shrapnel, no support, and no more HP. He is
Unluck.
gonna drop. That's a 700 gold kill now.
That's
for
2 cores
Smiley
dead.
Knight.
Oh boy. At
As
least
Noob,
Miracle's
he's
farming
gonna
and
be
mid
the
lane is
second
being
to
farmed
go.
also.
Nigma,
Bounty's
they
trying to get that 6.
overextend
It's
just
important,
a
but damn, that
touch,
sucks.
and will be punished here by that dark rift.
How did this move happen?
Very,
That was very much
Oh.
needed kills.
I see.
They have to
But
try
after
stop
this,
the lead.
here is where they
They
back,
have
right
to
here.
connect it
Like
on the
this,
sniper,
there's
they
no,
kill
you have no
the
spells.
sniper,
Stop
two
chasing.
cores
Like, what are you doing?
That is as
This
good
is
as it
crazy.
gets, for your first
Yeah, that was crazy.
Sorry, it's called Fiend's Gate now, but it went just perfectly right, and Shibe is straight back to the top lane to make sure.
It's
Miracle
starting. Stop
is
saying
not
that,
able to
guys.
put any more
Not
harassment on
starting.
that tier 1 tower. And I was
They
gonna
got
say,
this,
like,
okay?
That's the benefit of at least having this very tanky DK hero right in your lane. He can tank creeps all day. He's kept this tower very healthy. Like, sure. Noob
Look
has
at
been able to
Miracle's
do
net worth
wave
and
after
tell me
wave,
they're not
but,
winning.
Smiley Knight
Sure,
is
there's a
just
Pango in the game. That's a bit
basically
annoying, but
continuing
other than
this
that,
lane
pretty
until the
decent
past
Duza
5
game.
minutes. Stormer getting a bit activated here. Caution in the mid lane for him, though. It's just Omar and GH. Now it's Sumail here.
The root?
Travel charges ready to
El
go.
Perfecto?
Oh my goodness, the Bedlam.
Ah, it's not
Stormer
enough.
On the run.
Close, though.
It's bottling up. Lives on 70 HP. He's okay for now. Noob, though, connecting into this fight. Does not have the damage for Sunaikyo either.
Yep, too much heal.
The track there, he was dead.
Kill the engine.
For those who don't know, I didn't know.
But they're gonna kill the tower.
Track amplifies all damage
that way,
damage
yeah.
taken by
They
the
have to
target by
use-
6%
Aki
at level
is
1,
level
so
6, but
was
no
definitely
setup
dead then.
yet For his Mortimer's kiss.
Yeah,
Just gonna
Pango's
try to
running
deny the
back
tower.
over.
Tango's coming over, but it's too
So they
late.
will not deny
At
the
the mid tower,
It's
well
gonna
played.
end up falling.
And Miracle's
Here
getting
connected
giga
to the mid
space this
lane.
game. So if
He took that
Sumail can
down.
rotate
He did
around
a
with his
good job of
team,
doing that in game 1 as well,
with the
didn't
track,
he?
maybe this can work,
DK
guys.
on
Maybe this
bottom is
lineup can work.
also set to get this tower. He actually almost killed
I am
Omar with his
Nigmar
splash
getting my
damage.
hopes up again. Here we go.
Careful
They're
here,
doing
though.
it. That's a
GH,
terrible
no, it's
attempt to
just
kill
too long
them.
of a TP.
Okay, getting level 6 on bounty.
And so
Yeah.
another
Almost
smoke
Couriers
play.
died to creeps.
Yeah, they have their level 6 up on both their supports. Avalos still doesn't have 6 on
Eki,
edge. One
his
creep
smoke
away.
breaks. Miracle wastes no time activating that stone gaze. Heads up play from him.
How can a team win even
Loses
after getting
back
destroyed
here,
in
but,
lanes? It's just
Walks
unfair.
away with his life. Uh-oh.
Although it isn't just about
They'll lose
lanes.
the
But I
tower
wouldn't
here
say
as well.
Avulus
No
got
stone gaze.
destroyed.
Don't see them
They still
doing
won
anything.
bottom and almost went
It was a
even
really
mid.
nice,
They just got
efficiency play.
destroyed top
Smiley
because
Knight
of the
with
rotations, pretty much.
same
Which was
Elder
good by
Dragon form.
Nigma.
He took that bot tier 1. He's going to take the top tier 1 as well. Okay. Well, now that landing stage has kind of winded up here, Winter, what's your read on this game? I mean, 4-7, net worth lead negligible, but a small
Oh,
one
they
here
found
for
him.
Nigma. XP's looking
Here?
pretty good. And
Nice
actually
kill. There we go.
looking so good in
Assassinate
fact
kill
that
with
that's
track.
gonna be
That's
the first
mass
track
gold,
kill of the
dude.
game. It's a Stormer, the second kill.
Mass gold.
Make that the third, actually, of the game onto this Pangolier.
Yeah, GH has been so impactful in the early game until now. Setting up on kill after kill after kill. Just very good awareness of where he should be going, playing around a sniper, good use of his spells. I guess after the lane.
Same guy saying never leave lane on 5.
You're happy.
Obviously,
As
there's
long
some
as the
nuance
team
to
is
the never leave lane on
fast,
5. It's like the constitution.
Double carries.
Needs
sniper and
amendments.
Medusa.
Of course, you can
You're
leave lane
gonna
on
be
5,
very happy for
depending on the
getting that
situation.
trade off.
But in general, there was a time
Or if you're
where
up
everybody
against
thought they
team,
were
you want the
Jerax,
ball
you know?
to be
They're like,
rolling a little bit
oh my god, I
faster,
gotta
make
contest
the
the bounty
ball
rune, I gotta contest
kill
this
the
rune, I gotta run around and
Without behind and still doesn't
de-ward
have the
this,
kill.
dude. And instead, they could have just sat on the
Yeah,
lane
he's certainly
and
starting to
pressed
struggle a
Q
bit.
on Jakiro, and they
He's
would have
gonna
won the
try
game, you know what I
for
mean?
killing a Saneko.
But, you know, they thought they were Jerax, you know?
People, this is rather difficult, actually. They won't be able to
The
take
problem,
him
they
down,
needed to
although
be
the
humbled
Armored,
a
at
bit,
least
you know?
Ultra
And I was
There's
there
gonna
for it.
be a
Oh, noob?
Rolling Thunder noob.
I don't know what's going on
Oh,
here. going on
He's
here.
getting away with this one for now.
Can he get the courier kill on the way out, maybe?
Early. I think he was I'm not really sure. Trying to end up
Probably
on
dead, but it's a slow death.
It's gonna make a lot of space.
Actually,
It is a lot
how
of
slow of a
space.
death is
Just
this?
barely caught his big toe there.
EP. Little bro, they had like 8 stuns left. Relax.
Here
rude.
Primal Beast.
We have
I think if he killed the Pango courier, I would have felt okay about that.
No, you
Actually.
don't. Shibe says, no, you don't. You have to get past me. Over my dead body.
Yeah, GH doesn't have enough firepower to take down the Underlord from full to 0 all by himself, so
Okay.
that'll go down. There's some big stacks in this triangle, by the way, that have been scouted this entire time by Nick.
2 more bites, chat, and I'm done eating.
But by the ward on this cliff, so once this starts getting farmed,
I like
they
this
might
meal
make a
though, it was
play
nice.
in to try and contest this. Here goes Smiling Knight. He's tracked
Back
as
for
well.
the
So
knight.
this is the most obvious move
Smiling
in the
Knight
world.
playing Dragon Knight. Smiley
I don't
smile,
think
guys.
They've got enough firepower here to try and steal the stack.
We'll smile.
They have to
Fat,
bring,
but not as fat as Miracle.
I think even
Miracle is
the
huge
Minotaur
this
that
game.
was steal, he has Manta.
Yeah.
Oh
It's a bit
boy.
too late.
That's no
Little
surviving
shaky
those
stun
globs,
there
he's
from the
dead.
Centaur Conqueror. Kisses coming down. The
They have
Terrorize
track.
will hit,
They
but
can
it's
start
already
grouping
done
with the sniper
damage
now.
here with the
What does
kisses.
Sniper buy? Is he playing fast? Maybe a
That's a
defusal
big
or
deal.
something? No, Mels. He's playing slow Sniper, really? Wow, I'm surprised. I thought he would play fast hero, fast build because of the track. I don't love that.
Very nice. Going to be level 10 soon. So you get your talent, 70 scatter blast damage.
Whatever. As long as
big
Miracle has
power
space,
spike
guys,
for-
life's easy.
for Snapfire when you get level 10.
Is there any particular
He's queued up on
reason
early
why Miracle's
Silver
not
Edge.
gonna go for
Interesting.
the
Considering he has an
50%
Invis hero on his
defuse,
team and
build
all.
This game? I think it's that it's a Shadowblade Silver Edge. I guess to break the DK, break the Underlord. Someone needs to do it this game. Fair enough. I don't always love double invis though. This is kind of the only bad part about having like a bounty Riki on your team.
Not really that bad anymore nowadays. I think it's bad before when the sentries were everywhere. Because now sentries they are more limited. You don't get so
That's
many
fair.
sentries across the map. So
He's hunting.
I think it's not that bad. Having double invis
Plus
is
the-
fine.
The map's gotten so big, right?
Yeah,
Hard to keep up with all the sentries.
they have to give us more.
Nigma lead at least 1 more 2-0 to get out of the groups? Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You don't sound excited. More sentries so that people can yell at me to buy.
This
it.
would have been a nice 2-0,
Okay.
but if they win this game,
That's
they're
what I'm
playing
thinking about
against
here.
Liquid tonight. If they 2-0
check out
Liquid,
these
which I think
wards
is
behind the
possible. I
towers.
don't think it's impossible. They're a pretty good spot.
This Omar and GH, they are staking their
Liquid has
line
lost the
around.
last like 5 Dream Leagues.
That they
So
will, yeah,
it's
on
like
top lane is
meant
where
to
the
be.
action is
If
right
Nigma
now.
wins that. That's a
You
track
find
kill, maybe.
everyone's
Come on.
That's gonna connect to the team.
Correct. Neko's nearby. They still might
You're
reach
killing
the
him.
level,
It's not fast.
pulverize, and
It's not
he's
fast. He got
pretty
mech off.
tanky
Oh
with
boy.
that solar crest
The
as
peepies
well.
are coming.
Barney
Oh no.
Reeves, he's still alive. Make that the mechanism.
Oh
In
no,
fact, they
this is
don't have
bad.
time now for
This is
the
really bad.
rotations. Noob, he doesn't get the chance to actually grab this Pangolier. Does
Charge
not
himself
flood
to
into
low
the
ground.
river,
Ended up dying anyway.
but he's still gonna die. And that's Omar
done
and
eating.
Noob that it did not go according to plan.
Yeah.
Did he not get the grab of it? Was he got rooted?
He got rooted. Yeah, he got rooted.
I guess.
Just out of range, honestly.
That was a good route.
Wow. And then Sonego coming in clutch as well.
Oh, we haven't seen one track kill yet, I believe. Okay, wait, mate. We saw one. Sorry. Oh, we haven't seen, except for that first track kill. I don't think we've seen any track kills yet.
Shrapnel.
I'm
I don't
kinda
think
sad.
that was going to be the difference maker there, but that was a really cute
Miracle
play.
ulting away.
Good micro. In the meantime, Miracle once again.
Shadowblade
be a
on
hero,
DK too,
just
wow.
press R and run to safety.
Everyone's buying
He's
Shadowblade.
Not really ready to fight quite yet.
Why should Primal buy BKB? Well, basically he can never charge in because of the Underlord route, so he needs BKB for that. Also, there's Pangolier, so you can BKB and grab the Pango,
So
stop
when you
his
press
ulti.
R and run, who
Very
are
good
you?
BKB item on Primal Beast this game. He went Blade Mill first, which is okay, but I've seen players like, I think Amar, even when he played Beast, he just
That's
rushed
a question
BKB.
for chat, really, I
Or
would
something
say.
like that.
Press R and run. I don't know. Who's like the Centaur player? I don't really know. Press R and run. That's funny. Yeah, pretty soon that.
When am
that'll
I gonna
turn
play
on its head,
Smurf for
though. We'll
content?
start to see Miracle get into fighting form here. He's actually almost.
Guess
out of
I'm not
Silver
gonna
Edge
do it
already.
now.
Part of
Silver
it
do it.
doesn't really help him like stand and unleash her damage. In a
We
team.
have
But then why is he
Daedalus.
building it? Because surely there are.
I'm
better
smurfing
options
right now,
later
actually.
on.
My
because
main account's rank 1,
they
guys.
Gorgc
kinda need to farm a long
Invitational
time now.
Tournament next
Remember the
year.
last game when I was talking about the Alchemist build?
Thank you,
He went
Kolka.
Radiance
Maybe,
BKB.
maybe.
He needs Radiance BKB dagger.
We'll
right?
see.
But they're at a phase where they can't really take team fights head on. So I was suggesting that he needs to build a catch item instead.
Mid line. I keep this
Oh,
just a little bit
grab,
off. Go ahead.
grab, grab.
Yeah. So you need to catch to make space.
Wait.
So that's
Free
why-
kill on
gonna try and
Eki,
fight
and
this.
that was a track. There we
Thanks,
go.
Nasa
Here
will
comes a
pick
roll
off.
in,
They're
but
looking
Noob
for
is
Noob. They will
actually
fight him.
making
He's completely
space.
on the wrong side of this
He's
fight. We're holding
completely
on to
alone
the
and
mouse
dead.
to make
Never
sure he
mind.
got no way out.
I don't know if that counts as space. But it's okay. It's a trade for a track. I think you take those. Miracle is farming also. This is one of these games, boys. Miracle's gonna scale it up. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Let's go.
So you're talking about this item timings, right? And on the Medusa, how do you relate the Alchemist to the Medusa then? You just want
Because
these
the
Silver Edge almost finished. That's a way to kill DK. Instantly break him. Remove like 15 armor. Seems kind of value.
Because they are very hard to kill.
But DK is getting a pretty early BKB here. That is the counter to Silver Edge, so by the time Miracle gets this, it might not matter. And I don't love going Silver Edge when you already have a bounty in your team. It's kind of iffy, you know? It's not like super value at least. He's gonna make a play with it right away though, maybe. Then it's value.
Okay, well, the only thing I think that Enigma are gonna have to watch out for then, as far as upcoming items, pardon me, from Avalanche.
Miracle's toggling his Q, a lot of improvement.
About to be completed for Smiley Knight. He's got this armlet as well, which and actually a Shadow Blade, which you called what the most.
He's learned a lot since that Muerta game.
Efficient damage item for strength heroes, right?
Armlet. That was Armlet, not Shadow Blade.
Right. Sorry.
BKB finished on Dragonite. All right.
You are correct.
Armlet is like a Midas on some of the strength heroes.
Bottom. Stormstormer.
Stormstormer. This is a massive track kill. Huge. And right in front of a tower, too. Very big.
Lot of damage.
Grouping up Enigma now.
What I think about that.
Just using this snowball momentum. DK has finished BKB though. He's very fat too. 14k net worth at 20 minutes, guys. Not bad. Roche. I'm looking at their heroes and the Roche isn't that good, so not really worth it.
If they run into someone, they can't kill. Like say they run into us.
Sniper Gleipnir finished. That's gonna at least he'll be helping his team a little bit again.
But if the Pango is farming around the Enchantress, it's a totally.
They're gonna smoke. They're gonna take this fight against Miracle. Oh boy.
Let's be clear what you call this garbage collector though, because the last time you used that phrase, it really confused a lot of people. What do you mean by garbage collector?
Dangerous farm. The person taking the dangerous.
Can they find Sumail? Or are they gonna find Miracle? Smoke breaks.
Shadow Blade.
Disaster. Miracle.
Yep.
He got ulti off though. He got ulti off.
And try and run away.
Lotus TP. It might work. Yes, it will. Oh.
Just out of range.
I didn't think that TP might go off. I was worried.
He really did. He really did. Miracle is gonna get away with that one. GH, however, is not gonna be as
The
lucky.
Miracle fall.
Miracle still got it.
Yeah, that was a quick ulti.
Quickly with the R button.
Eki was not so close. He needed one more step, at least.
Can we call him the R and run guy?
R and run guy. I mean, this game certainly yes, but that's not really what I think about Miracle. When I think about Miracle, I think about the are you ready for a miracle, and then the YouTube kind of compilation.
Oh whoa, they're giving Roche though. I don't think Nigma are aware. The time this started, they scanned it, but they're not making it. That was a bit of a surprise Roche indeed. I didn't see that coming.
So he's going in.
The Pango minus armor is just enough to make it happen.
That's not
Ench tanking it.
I just want to make that clear.
That sucks a bit. An Aegis on Duza would have been massive here.
Put some sambal in there, make it spicy.
Yeah, for sure.
Why is this DK so scary? He's got the night bonus, dude. What the fuck can we do?
Kill onto Miracle down here. They will be able to still get this objective.
Miracle's going butterfly. I like that. One thing you have to consider when you're Duza in this game, you have to buy BKB. Alright? Like you versus Pangolier, you're gonna be controlled for 6 seconds otherwise. To be fair, there is a way out of it. If Primal BKBs and grabs the Pango's roll, then maybe you actually don't need BKB this game. He can play without it. If they're gonna play like that.
Oh no.
That could happen. Boink.
It's gonna go to Sproink. You misbehaved in your last pub, Snapfire. Now you will farm slower for an extra 5
I have a DK answers. Here we go. Can I see some mail item? He just has Gleipnir, that's all. Gleipnir, some would call it.
You get the
What's most important is how close are we to the BKB Primals. That's gonna be a big game changer, like we said. Ash Kokushu, thanks to the 3 months.
With the cookie.
Omar once again. Ooh.
Omar. A little bit of a freebie kill here, I guess. Glob. I see Eki ain't missing these globs, dude.
See you later, Gondar. Killed off there. He's got a full vessel now, by the way. Keep our eye on that. That's going to be very effective along with this.
Miracle's here, by the way.
Taking down these
taking this fight.
Cores. Miracle is going to hit him with that break.
Kind of weird,
We see
but
the first
whatever.
aggressive usage
He has,
of the ultimate. Not quite yet.
he has
but very
teams
quickly
behind.
defend this
Ooh,
tower.
noob,
Smart
careful.
Line, he'll go
That's a
into his
noobie
own Shadow
move.
Blade now.
You got the BKB. All right, you can stop the
Feeling
Pango roll
very
now.
confident here, and he should, because he does have now a BKB freshly delivered. Gondar still out of the fight for 8 more seconds. As there's
Ooh,
gonna be
wait.
another break.
This
That's a
DK
great
might
kick from
actually
Kumail.
feed his
Careful here,
Aegis here,
careful
no?
Not enough
BKB
regen,
used.
not enough
Oh no,
regen.
my
Shadow
Primal
Blade
did not
and
use his
BKB
though.
is gonna turn and
Oh!
fight, and now incoming
Oh,
with the ultimate.
Primal.
Stormstormer from the side. He nearly
My
melted there
Primal.
during the roll as, oh,
I
the
didn't
Pin
expect
Malice.
that.
It's just a
That's
split
a
second
hard one
late.
to read.
He didn't BKB on the primal when he was initiating. Got greedy.
No, he did
I get
not.
that.
No, he did not.
It
That's
feels weird.
true.
You don't want to use
That
BKB
is
down Primal. You
true.
want to kill him
Wasn't
for free
ready
and
for
then
that
BKB
Pango
after.
roll in.
But Smiling Knight said
Pay the
no.
price. That could have been a way worse fight, by the way.
Be
He
gone,
wasn't-
beast.
He wasn't ready for the
BKB stunned
DK
him
to
right away.
turn around to fight. You know, DK is like, I'm not
Good
waiting for this
decision.
Aegis. Come on. There's still 3 minutes on the Aegis. He turned, he popped his stun, popped his BKB. And the primal was like, okay, I'm dead.
Yeah.
There is no way you get out.
Silver
Well,
Edge completed now.
it's
for
fine,
Smiling
guys. It's
Knights,
fine. Only a
who's gonna
2k
get
lead. It's
stronger
not
and
really not that big a
stronger
deal.
here.
It was a 2k lead for Nigma just now, but still.
Continuing to scale up, but Nigma,
They're
they're
coming
still
in.
looking for a fight. They're itching for one here, Winter. They think they're very strong with this Gleipnir. Noob still has his BKB and ulti ready to go again. What can they find? Seems like right now just maybe the courier.
Okay,
Of
they
the
see the
Snapfire.
Pango again. Oh.
Go. This would be a massive
Yeah,
kill.
Looks like it. Omar setting up for it.
The Gleipnir.
Omar did zip away just for
He's
a
dead.
touch, but with the Gleipnir
Nice kill.
into the
Nice
roof,
kill.
there's no chance for him to escape.
Crack kill.
900
That's
gold
1,000
kill here.
gold. Easy right there.
Was he being
Aegis
garbage
power
collector
play is
again down
being
here, Winter?
diminished.
Yes, he was.
Diminished. Okay.
He just needs to give
So,
it to the support.
What do we have here? We have
Snapfire
Butterfly
is
coming
really
out of
good at
Miracle soon.
collecting the dangerous
Only
farming
really gonna help
and
against the
initiative
DK, but it
with
still helps a
far
little
range.
bit. Deep ward
Yeah,
placed by
especially now that
Omar
she has
here.
Shard, right? To just clear waves.
Eki.
Yeah,
Could
okay, so
get
that's
caught out with a
the
track here,
perfect hero
maybe.
to collect the
Missteps, but
rubbish
he's
farm.
too careful.
I gotta
Who's
say,
just gonna take
it's
that
one
bot
thing
tower
to be good at bounty hunter, but I think
after the glyph.
what would you call this? Not a very flashy aspect about being good at bounty is placing down wards and getting vision for your team. Very sneaky ward that's going to scout anyone placed by Omar underneath this tier 3 down bottom. Hold that thought. Omar dying again, unfortunately.
He is the board right now, Richie.
Yeah, he is
saw
the
heroes
ward.
on the
Okay.
map and he dies for it.
Whatever.
Very true. And
Space,
Omar, while he
space.
does die there, he also has a ward nearby the stalwart statue.
So
that's
Neko bought a
the
gem.
top,
Go.
Ancients area on this Radiant side. So even though
They're
there's a
coming
gem
in.
out, Nigma still have some pretty good
He
vision
has some
overall
really deep wards on Nigma.
on the map.
But look at where Vulus are. They're running down the mid lane.
Oh, Smiling Knight. He is
Smiling Knight.
in the
Oh,
shadows
he's
right now.
deep. This guy's loco.
There's a sentry. He's
It's
right
muy
outside
loco.
the sentry.
Oh, GH
so
too fast there.
on that
GH,
shadow
the young
realm. That'll get
spry.
GH to safety.
GH.
Very, very nice
GH
play
means
there.
greatest human.
Quick little break courtesy of Miracle.
20
Still
seconds.
hunting here,
Never
Smiling
walked this
Knight,
earth.
yeah. Sumail's gonna
Find the
start
Dragon
popping
Knight.
here,
Man,
15
he's
seconds now
crazy,
on
this
that
guy.
Aegis, Smiling
Mr.
Knight.
Loco
Force
himself.
staffed away.
The
Malice
fuck?
onto 2.
Chill a bit.
There's a butterfly up for Miracle, though. He's also up to level 20 talent now. So now his Aura run is even more powerful.
Here's their smoke. No Aegis this time. Here we go.
He's gonna
This is a very
everybody
obvious
fight
smoke, though.
with
It's
his
what we
butterfly,
call
I mean.
a very obvious. A
It just- it
5-man
takes
smoke
time for him
after
to
they
power
y'all
up
saw
and
them group up mid.
BKB and
This is not
Freaking,
something
you know, the
they're gonna
first
fall
two
for.
times he used the
Apparently
Aura,
Zibba
the
says,
he's
I
not
will
gonna
fall
do
for
it.
this
You think he's
actually.
gonna
He's
run,
starting
he's
to
not gonna
feel
kill
something
Zibba.
tingle in here.
Running,
gets the
running,
root.
running, self pit of Malice. Still no BKB for
He's
Noob,
actually
but
saving
holding on to
himself
their
quite well
utility
here.
for now.
He baited that. Easy.
Should allow Shibba to get out of harm's way, though. Yeah, heroes down
Gazibbe.
bottom here farming for Avalis. This wave is still pushing.
They were
pretty
even
hard.
smoking
That's
on
an
our
edge
ward?
creep
Wow.
that's,
Yeah, I can't
already
see on
gonna
the map,
push
but
this
that
wave
does look
underneath
like a
tier
ward,
2.
yes.
So Enigma,
But
they're
it was
gonna
just
have to
obvious
repair
either
their
way.
lane
Oh, the
here
Shadow
pretty
Blade
Don't even need the ward.
brothers are
Here's
running into
Miracle.
each
They
other again,
are
Richie.
pinging. They know he's
They are.
here. Smell 'em.
Misconnections here, though. They're not
They
gonna
can
really know
smell
about
the
each other.
goat.
Or are they?
I
So
don't know
he
what
gets hit with
goats
the
smell
gem,
like.
by
It
the
smells
way.
like a goddamn
The
farm.
Medusa illusion, Smiling Knight
Getting out of there.
for the right hero, but only sees illusions here.
Going Daedalus. No BKB on Miracle. Maybe after that crit. Stinky goat.
So what is the next item timing? So Medusa is building a Daedalus. Sniper's about to finish act.
Here's smoke. Smoke after
Dragons.
smoke after smoke. They gonna be able
So I
to
guess the
catch
dagger
Enigma
with
off
the
guard.
primer
Here
is
we
gonna
go.
be key. So now you can BKB and dagger and stop the
Miracle!
Penguins roll. Oh, they're gonna stun
The DD
Medusa
was
on
denied
the
from him, and now he's stuck. He got ulti off, of course.
No,
He needs
Storm's
Forsen staff. The staff of Forsen, come to me.
It's not perfect, and Miracle,
There we
the
go.
classic R and run.
I think he will
Shibe
probably
looking to
survive
try and
this.
cut him off
Let's
here,
see,
just
the
catch
roll
him
is
with a
coming
good
back in
amount, so we
again.
still have a little bit
Zibe
of Rolling
going
Thunder
way
left,
too
but
deep.
not enough for Storm
Way
Stormer
too
to catch
deep.
up, and now
Punish
Shibe,
him.
He's in deep. He's in
No, they
trouble.
can't.
He's being slammed into the
My
ground,
noob
but
does
again,
never
no
press his
BKB
BKB.
active, so they
He never
cancel
presses
the
it,
Rolling
dude.
Thunder, and Shibe lives.
Now?
Noob, he BKBs, but for what? He's on 1 HP.
Miracle,
and this fight is
low
going
mana, he
lopsided.
Shadow Blade, but they
Sumail's
see him.
still alive.
Forsen,
Miracle in
please.
trouble. Miracle stunned up,
No.
and he has no R to run this time.
Oh,
Avalanche,
come on,
they
dude.
take yet
That
another
fight,
fight
dude.
here. They take
Press
down
BKB on
Miracle's
Primal
first
before he
death
grabbed
of the
him.
game. And we'll see what this turns into now, as they may have just
Oh
cracked this
my
game
God.
wide open the first time a big core is falling.
That's rough,
Again,
dude.
You know, the Primal not using his BKB when he was grabbing the underlord there under the tower. I think it was a good play.
What
there.
is
He just
happening to
wants
Noob
lot.
this
He
series,
catches the
dude? He's
underlord under the
straight
tower, but
up.
just not using his BKB to grab him.
This fight
there.
started horrendous.
There was unfortunately the stun from the Pango didn't land, so Miracle was
It
able
was
to
the
click his
horrendous fight,
R
but
and
look
he
at this
was running,
overcommitment here.
and he was going to the tower. And
Perfect,
here Zibe
perfect
was
go by
really
Noob.
aggressive, but
BKB
he
grab
got
him
the
here.
stun from
Boom,
the
boom, he's
onslaught,
dead, I
and
think.
then Noob didn't
Mail
have
will
BKB
finish him off,
to grab
for
his
sure.
underlord.
And
They would
Noob
have
will
right
survive.
on
There's
underlord.
nothing they can do about it. There's no way they cancel BKB
Yeah,
Primal.
that was,
It's kind of the
the
point
end
of the whole
fight
hero.
after that, 'cause
And
Medusa
now
was
Miracle
caught in
has
no
to
man's
die for
land,
it.
no mana,
Your
and
president
okay.
died.
Noob
Oh,
asleep
but
behind
the random
keyboard.
Stormstormer track kill.
Stormstormer
Kind of keeping them in the game here again. And they got Omar too. Sorry, not Omar. They got Eki too.
Yeah, he has
While the,
dagger BKB, so he can cancel.
while the replay was
any
going on.
kind
That's
of
good.
team Fight. BKB going blink.
That's really
grab
good.
the
Okay.
Pangolier
I mean,
as well.
you know, Noob made a
Cancel it.
mistake, but he's also making good plays sometimes,
here
and that's a
was
good
right.
play.
He's
You got a
building
good
the
catch
Lotus
top.
to kinda deal with that on the Pango.
So we have upgraded the DK's.
We got a double cat sleeping here, boys. We got El Doble. They're both sleeping in the same way too. But, maybe I should make my cam bigger to see both of them. There's one, and there's the other one.
Do we have any sort of? I mean, you got a
Double
lot of magic
today.
damage now. Jibe as
Double
well
shift.
with a Crimson Guard, right, to try.
I don't know how they can sleep with me yapping so loudly from, but whatever.
Is there any point where you're really just a little bit too afraid of this evasion? Will we see an MKB eventually on this
Not
DK?
really though. I feel like the way they are gonna take the fight is they're gonna like pop all their auras and then they kill the other heroes before they kill the Medusa. I think that you leave her to last. You kite her.
Two cat spot. That's
I
a
think
big
the
rare
sniper,
spot.
the primal, those are the heroes you want to kill. Even the Dark Widow, you know, Dark Widow is actually pretty big
My
in the
Miracle?
team fight. You know, her spells are doing a lot. I mean, you could maybe go for a halberd to deal with the Dusa later.
The fat
So
DK.
now it's the
Oh,
MKB queued up.
Omar
As
sees
the
him,
breaks
but he sees
here,
Omar with the gem.
Getting out of harm's way in time, but there's vision set
Miracle
up now
has an
by
angle
Avalos.
down here.
Miracle
This is a
looking to
weird
flank
fight.
from the
I don't
side
think this
here.
benefits Nigma right now.
Careful though,
They need to
GH has
reposition.
the
The blind
first
grab
move this time.
on
He waits
DK.
no
They're killing him
opportunity.
before.
The blink initiation
Amazing,
with the BKB
amazing.
active this time.
Finally, Nigma got a
Miracle,
good
he's
fight.
pressed
There we
bar
go.
as well, so there's no more initiation
Noob
for
with
this
the
fight for
fucking
Avalos.
initiate. There
Shibe,
we go,
he's
boys.
in,
There we
stuck
go.
in, a bit
I'm
too
surprised they
deep
could
to
burst
the
him.
He's
Sound like
on
me
the
every
wrong
night
side of this fight
FRFR.
as the
Double
Terrorize
kill,
will
tracks
connect.
all around.
Two heroes down just like that. Miracle.
The
Fat
BKB
chest
grab,
with both
Silver
of
Edge,
these
he actually is
kills.
killable. They have no
Stigma
saves.
Alcy, even
They
without
can do
vision,
this,
they
guys.
set a
They're still
trap.
alive.
Perfectly, basically encapsulate and surround Avalos there. Very nice jump.
Ooh, that's an
Hold on,
Ags
very
sniper,
Very
huh?
good jump and so much damage.
I like it. I like it a lot. They need lockdown in fights. It helps them. I don't mind that at all.
Thanks to the information, the bounty hunter scouted them and they were able to get a really clean.
Not the strongest right
jump
clicker, but
on
who
the
cares?
Primal Beast.
Look at this
That should
coordination.
be gem
Didn't
fed
see it.
over
It's
as
kind of
well,
off
if I'm not
camera, but
mistaken. I think DK was holding on to that. Yeah, there it is. It's on the deck. So for sure, someone else picked that one up. Probably Omar. Yep, in the middle of that fight. It just feels so bad, right? You get that high ground ward up, and you feel so
I
confident.
don't know if he got track off on edge there in
All of a
time.
sudden, your DK gets jumped, and this is going to lead straight.
And
into
that's
Roche, isn't it?
Aegis. Oh boy. Yeah, he's going BKB on Miracle. He knows.
Yeah.
You have to kind of
Can
against
improve
Pango
on it,
eventually
yeah,
anyway.
okay.
Oh, he went the Nemesis
High
curse
ground
too.
defense, so
Holy
they do
balls
have
on
a
this guy.
pretty good
They got
high
two
ground
Nemesis curse. Look at their
defense, snap
they're
and China
like
is
switching
popping in.
Nemesis curses the whole time.
This is going to be a lot
Mail's
more
got one also, or somebody. I don't know. Isn't it?
That it is.
I actually don't know if there's
But
two
their
or
high
if that's
ground's
the way it
also pretty
looks.
solid. They did go again for scatter shot, right? So you're not going to get that permanent vision with regular shrapnel, but you do have illusions,
Okay.
tank tower. power from the Medusa. A Primal to counter-initiate there.
Here we go.
I agree with you, though. We are in for a long one. I think we were in for a long one no matter what.
Medusa, sniper.
Yeah, Medusa Sniper.
I guess it did not
versus,
recover
guess,
the gem there, huh?
Snapfire.
Or did
Underlord.
Soneko buy a
You
new
know,
one?
it's
I didn't
just,
see.
Be a bit. It's a lot of high ground defense.
Not
here.
sure why he plays the
Torments
sentry
are taken
too.
down in the
And I
meantime
guess
by
it. Oh yeah, I
Atlas.
guess it's to
Now
see
we
bounty
have
hunter
our roll
passing
up
by.
for the Pangolier.
Let's see what name I can do with this Aegis. Daedal is finished. That's a time.
Daedalus now for Miracle, so the damage is only going
25,
to really start ramping up more,
not
especially
too
with
far
that
away
Nemesis
from Miracle
curse.
either.
Miracle currently has access to.
I like that he
Also
skipped
taking
Scotty
the
this
Nemesis
game. It's
curse
like
here.
kind of a
Two
weird
blast
Scotty
hands.
game.
Very apt.
Silver Edge does seem a bit cooler, even though I don't love it with bounty.
It's gonna be up to Stormstormer to kind of deal with the sniper though.
For sure,
I
but
think the sniper is
gets BKB.
is
It makes a lot of
very,
sense.
very
If you
key
commit to
target.
kill them
Medusa,
during it.
I feel like you can afford
Yeah, I
to
did have
ignore her.
Nemesis Curse on Sniper. It was just bugged.
Because she's
Is
not gonna
Nemesis
be,
Curse Sniper better than
like,
Grove
killing
Bow? I feel
everyone
like
without the
no.
help of, like, the primer and the
Noob.
Oh boy.
to deal with
Just
her.
runs right
boy,
in the
my
middle of the
noob.
wave, down to half HP before he can get the BKB
Can't really
off.
grab. Nobody's close
Will be
enough.
able to
He's
get
gonna
back to
Nightfall
relative
out of
going
there.
for the TP.
Pretty good
And it's
decision.
fine. He'll live.
Oh, no crit.
No crit. No luck there. Oh,
Ooh, the
Shumei.
Underlord ulti they're
He may
chasing.
actually be able to find Sumail.
My
Sumail
Jumail.
back down to the river, gets the force staff from Omar. Miracle ready to press
Ah,
R
he's
and
dead.
run
That's
as
a
he's trapped
three-man
into the
route.
pit
They're
of
gonna
Alice.
ulti
Now
for
he's
him.
actually
He's not
tearing
dead yet.
into
The
Shibei.
force and
Shibei's the one
staff.
to tank the break.
Forget,
Smiling
guys.
Knight, he's going to be zoned away. Doesn't want to run blindly up that hill as Eki from behind with the kisses.
Here's
into the
Bango roll,
Stormstormer.
though.
He's looking for more heroes now on this roll. Pretty good control.
Miracle dead
he is
once already.
completely isolated,
Oh boy.
and that's the Aegis
Oh
taken out
boy.
from underneath him. Noob,
Oh
he has
boy.
no
The
BKB.
fear.
He does have a pulverized.
Manta.
Miracle,
They're
he's
fighting
ready
back.
for support
Noob
now.
is here.
He jumps
Boom!
in. He actually
Grab
gets
them
the damage
full
and
without
control onto
BKB.
the
That's
DK.
massive.
He's
But
melting
Miracle's
Eki
getting
as
low,
well.
but it
As
doesn't matter. They're
Smiling
dead.
Knight dies as
3
well.
kills.
Miracle
Some of them
stands
tracks
his
surely.
ground. He lives to fight another day after the
Damn,
Aegis is reclaimed
let's
out from
go.
underneath them.
Grab.
And they have scattered Atlas
Nobody
to the
stunned
wind.
Primal.
That was
That's so
great
fortunate.
First catch there, but I can't help but feel they stuck around a
Let's
little bit
go.
too long there, Winter.
Yeah, they overestimated how strong they were. I think without BKB, the DK.
Man,
just
Miracle
doesn't
dies so fast in this game. Like, it's
really well.
crazy.
Even
He has
with the BKB,
no
the
defensive
primer can
item.
just polarize and grab you and stop you from
Look at this
killing
grab,
Medusa,
boys.
right? So I think they just got
Perfect
like,
angle.
old
Boom. With the
greedy there,
fear on
control
Willow,
the
nobody can
first part,
cancel
you
it.
kill the Aegis. You just have to accept that.
He almost
that's as
killed
much as
Miracle
you can
anyway
get, and
on
you have to just back
Smiling
off.
Knight. It's
This is
crazy.
something that's easier said than done. In the heat of the moment, you think that you are gonna seize a huge.
Does
play,
Nemesis Curse
take out
amp
the other
damage taken
game,
on
but
Duza? Yes, I believe so.
you
So
kinda just
I'm
have to
surprised he
back
went
off,
that.
after
Like, he's so
killing the Aegis,
squishy.
Not, it's not an easy decision to make.
Sure.
really.
I would have preferred.
Yeah, in the heat of the moment, you're back.
Grove Bow, but maybe he didn't have option.
100-0,
Like, if
just
I'm
like
Sniper
that.
here, I
Right,
go
and
Grove
here
Bow
he
over
gets
Nemesis
Ario,
Curse
you know.
any day.
Yeah,
I think he
but
has
he
the
didn't have
option too,
anything.
so I'm surprised.
He couldn't R and run on the second life, so I definitely understand why they make that calculation.
Like, if you look at the amount of damage you amplify, since you already have a Nemesis Curse on Miracle, right?
Very much. I think they're
You're probably gonna do way
Secret
more
tower
damage with the
ends up
Groovy Bow.
getting, tickled. Oh, and actually even goes
80%,
down,
yeah.
But other than that, things are looking okay. The gem back on over now. Control for Omar. Soneko's been unable to hold on to that one throughout the game, unfortunately for him.
So they're gonna get a halberd on the Underlord next. This is gonna be very useful against the Dusa in the team fights.
So Lotus as well online for the Pangolier, which can be used to protect himself or potentially the DK, because it seems like the DK, if he still has some mobility with the BKB, even if he's broken, he might be able to outmaneuver. I don't know,
Good
actually.
against the pulverize. At least
Yeah.
it'll help him with that.
That's the point, right? I'm trying to make here. I don't know if it's gonna. There's just so much damage
Coming
now
in.
on this Medusa,
Like a fight happening here.
who has a BKB now, by the way. Oh my goodness,
Oh,
Eki is
and
just
he's
going
going in.
Spooky.
running
Eki's
in.
just running in.
He's
He's like,
just
please use
running
spells on me. I don't
in.
give a fuck.
1v5
Noob
mode.
goes to
Noob,
BKB
he
grab.
has found
On the primal
DK.
again. The
They
fear
don't
follow
want
up. He's
the break.
dead.
The assassinate hit
Well
all
played.
their damage.
There we
It
go.
just comes rushing in.
Noob found his hero. He figured
I
out
don't know
Blink
what Atlas were
BKB
thinking
initiation.
there. Now
Last
Miracle,
game,
it's
he's
an
playing
R and run after
Beastmaster.
them, as he's using that
Didn't do
move speed
anything.
to chase for
Ah,
more.
where is
Another
it? Looking
assassinate,
better.
a long stun now thanks to the Acceptor on Sumail as Eki.
Kind of funny that
Full
the
warrior
Nemesis
for
Curse works like that
Omar
too,
does
with the
manage to
axe.
at least
So
escape
would the
with his
Grove Bow.
life. Stormstormer,
Apply the
all he can
debuff.
do is just push that top wave in. But this is going to
Let's
be at least
go.
playing a barrack by the looks of things. Is this like a problem Avalus's draft has?
Okay.
Do they not start fights very naturally? Because that's not Fire who's just running in. Hold on. Hold on. Stormstormer.
Hold on, indeed.
Oh, Omar couldn't find it.
Snapfire is
No
not
buyback
supposed to
on
run
the
in,
Knight.
if you that, you know, he was
They
trying
might get
to
two sides
place
here.
the ward.
I've seen Nigma lose with two sides before,
I
but
think it's better to let the Ench
surely
do that,
this
yeah.
time.
Ench is a lot more tankier with the heal and everything.
This tower, Siege is still going to be pretty speedy. DK, no buyback for 30
I love
seconds.
Sumail's build this game. He's
They're
making
didn't know
sniper
'cause
work.
we hear
Oh,
Rolling
here's the
Thunder from
roll.
side. They're gonna make the play.
The
in
ulti.
now. Stormer, Rolling Thunder on top of a roll up. Didn't connect on that second stun.
Oh, nice
Unfortunately,
grab
now
to
he's
stop
been
the
picked
roll.
up by
Good
Noob.
angle.
He didn't get
Didn't
the
even have
sub
BKB. He
loaded
got
off,
him.
and he's gonna regret
Nice.
that.
Ooh,
He
playing
goes
so
down,
much
Noob
better this
stays
game.
alive
He
on
was,
about
after all, a primal
250
mid player, so
HP.
wasn't
They
exactly a
defend the
Beastmaster
tier
mid
3
player.
down
Let's
bottom.
put
They
it like
have a
that.
buyback here on this Pangolier, but they will not be able to defend that mid lane of Barracks, which were taken immediately following that fight. Nigma with a big lead here now, pushing 40 minutes, 14 to 20.
It's not easy grabbing Pango
got
when you
mid
don't
lane
have
of
BKB.
Barracks,
He has to
12K
blink
net
very
worth lead,
precisely.
And a Medusa who is just going to continue to scale and scale and scale here, Winter.
Don't forget the sniper.
Sniper going
True.
the Timeless Relic. It's kind of an interesting choice because it's all about the Ags, right? Making the stun longer. He knows that's what's winning them the game.
But don't forget.
I still, even to this
right,
moment,
King.
I'm like, why is he not using Grobo, you know? Grobo is just so crazy. Amplifies all that magic damage you do on the target as well. Pretty nice.
Just blink
But this is fine too.
Angle there and grab the rolling thunder and cancel it and kill him.
Indeed. Smiling Knight is going for an AC now, by the way, over the... What did he have, Butterfly before? Which I guess is realistic.
Not buying
right?
MKB on
been able
DK,
to,
I noticed that
exactly
too.
find
He's
ways,
going AC.
to
He's
utilize
died
the
so many
ability.
times now. He died. He was 4-2, I think, or 4-1. He died 3 or 3 times now in a row.
He's getting
Crazy.
a lot because he's standing in front. You know, he's trying to Shadow Blade in. I think he just needs to find the backline and
Gazibe,
blink
not gonna
the
scale
battle
too
then-
much. I don't see a lot of hope for Avulus here. It's looking really good for
Hiding these
Nigma.
trees now, but it's only a matter of time here. DK.
He's
They
big,
find
though.
Zibe.
It's hard
He
to
is
hide
big.
A
around
very
that
random
forest.
spot. Smell him.
Second scan doesn't find him.
Can't see
He's
him.
got a TP.
Stinky,
Waiting
stinky
here
big
patiently,
snail.
Holding his breath, ice in his veins. Not even scared. I think he's waiting up here to what? come
Tango
another
needs to
wave
scale
or
a bit. What does he
something?
have?
So they can't go high.
Aghanim, Diffusal, Mindbreaker. He's doing good damage though.
Maybe he's taking a quick bathroom break. I don't know. He's not doing much up there.
And Primal is just amazing. Like he's kind of like a Beastmaster in a way, right? Like he blink BKBs in, and you can't stop him from just ulting the DK every
he's
fight
just,
or
like,
the Pango.
Trying to
Very. I don't see how Avulu's
not
gonna take the
show,
fight,
he
right?
doesn't see
If they can
enemy
always
players
rely
in
on that.
smoke, so he just doesn't want to be in the lane.
There has to be like Nigma needs to. They need to split Nigma up somehow and do it
Just
like that, I
waiting
guess.
to reveal themselves.
There he is. Okay. He
But as soon
moved
as you
again. I
split
was
up,
afraid he was gonna
you
get
have the rat
abandoned for no
chasing you,
XP here.
Mr. Bounty Hunter.
He's fine for now.
Haha.
Mr.
Very
Bounty. Do we have
long.
XDD Bounty enabled?
He's
I hope so.
Stormstormer, but I don't know if he knows the DK is here.
Mr. Rata.
Uh-oh, this is looking
wants to
troublesome.
fight.
Here
DK,
we
he
go.
scouts the TPs. Quick stun here on a Stormstormer. A Smiling Knight, his Shadow Blade has
Oh, they
expired.
got him.
Make that Silver Edge. Initiations are coming in now. The fear, the terrorized noob.
We got
He
it.
grabs the DK.
Boom, boom,
Stormstormer's
boom.
already dead, and Miracle pressing R.
And they got
Try
him
and
too,
lock
Dab.
down that stun. Support coming in from long range. Sumail finds the kill. So Neko able to just TP away, but Abalus. All
Beautiful.
I can say is
They got
lost
the
in
big kill. The
woods.
smiling
I don't
knight.
know.
Not smiling anymore.
Such a crazy position.
Not
to
even the
find
guy they
themselves
wanted.
in.
On Stormstormer, they got the big bonus
Yeah, it
kill.
was really well played by Noob, getting the
Alright.
grab onto the
Yeah, I
DK
mean, Noob
instead of
again with the
Pango
grab.
knows that the
Good.
Pango
And I mean, give this guy Blink BKB
grabs
Initiator
the
every
DK,
game.
make
Not this
sure that
fucking
DK can't BKB TP out.
Beastmaster who was
Gets
playing last game. That was
himself
crazy bad.
Another call kill.
They're finding their
Maybe
niche
another
more
big
now.
match here.
That's what it was his strength on the mid lane too. He used to play a lot of Pangoliers and stuff like that. Pucks. You know, he always blinked in.
Enigma Galaxy getting ready to push through this bottom wave. Got two more
Miracle.
cards as
Swift
well.
Blink almost finished. Crazy.
Looks like
He's
the
6
power
slotted.
Definitely going down here. Avalus will see
Oh,
what
they
can
found
do.
him. They're
Chip
going.
once
No
again,
buyback
he
on
jumped
DK. This might be a
immediately.
dead Gazibe.
Does get the
Yep.
Crimson Guard
No
off, but
buyback
it's
on
too
him.
much
That's
magic
probably
damage. He
game,
does
guys.
not have
Let's see.
buyback.
Have any sustain to give Miracle here?
Uh-oh.
Need to give him some mana.
I'm sure Nigma are going to test for the buyback right now.
Uh-oh,
but this very well
Spaghetti-O.
could be it, Winter. As you say, a minute without your Underlord. 20 seconds until the DK is returned. But Nigma Galaxy, we'll see what they do. They're going to push this mid-wave out. They're going to back off. Okay.
Wow.
They're going to play it patiently. They see no
Yeah, well, I
reason
guess
to
they don't
force
know
things
Underlord
down.
doesn't have
They're
buyback,
still
but
gonna
wow.
Scale, aren't they? They still are the team with this Medusa. Sumail is collecting even more and more items now.
I think it's like Miracle's 30% mana. The only way they lose is if they burst him. I suppose that's what they're thinking, right?
That's why they're not really.
So I think that's a fair mindset to
Yeah,
have.
it's a long rush timer.
Good. Oh, good.
It's gonna be a
First
bottom,
timer, this
so,
one.
I mean, they're just gonna wait here for the next couple of minutes. I mean, Avalos, I think.
Sure,
have
they
to-
can beat. They
actually
can
have
beat
to start
Soneko in this game, but can they beat him in the hotel lobby afterwards? I don't know, guys.
Ice here. And Smiling Knight, he's
BKB
just
grab,
farming here.
no
Little
hesitation. He
free
learned his
BKB
lesson
this
from the
time.
first
He's
time
learned
around,
from his mistake.
and
There's the
there
break
we
into
go,
the
boys.
side.
There we
Down
go.
goes the DK
I know it looks
again.
like a stupid BKB, but it is correct. Fuck that. Fuck getting cancelled there, you know.
Probably gonna be Roshan
Most
in the
important
game.
kill in the game.
I mean, that's not a camp that you actually should be taking, you know.
Hiroki will handle it.
I think he just needed to. They just needed to.
He's probably there.
gather
Well, I
as
mean, I don't
far as
know.
smoke and
I don't think he's there, right? It's not a LAN, so he's probably just
he can
connected.
be farming at the camp there, you know. That camp is just way
Grayson
too
with the
dangerous
26 months.
Stamp it.
The enemy has a high
Stamp
goal
it and
more
clamp
than
it.
your
Yeah, but this one,
opposition.
they got this shit, yeah.
Right.
This is, like I said
Yeah,
earlier,
well,
I don't see the
especially
winning
playing
condition in
against
fights
a
for
bounty,
Avulus.
right? You
This
just
DK has literally gained
can't
no
really make
gold the
that
past
play
10
without a
minutes
general
either,
at the back end
but
of your team. Now Roche,
it's mostly about
he's gonna go down. This is third Roche as well, so
they have
refresher
one
shot in
Pango
the
to initiate
inventory. We could
fights,
have 2 RN runs here
and
for
he has to do
Miracle,
so much.
but I think it'll be
Way too many
Just
things.
to R and run now.
Yeah,
I
no,
can't see
he's-
it. He's on the
He's
floor.
very much doing fine without it.
That's a shitty shard they got. DK shard.
Smiley
At
Knight
this stage.
picks up the fireball. We'll see if that makes any bit of a difference. As oh no,
Does Nigma have a
he
chance?
doesn't have buyback
I mean,
either,
if you're
Winter.
talking about the group
They
stage,
have just been.
yes, with this win they have a
on the
chance. I
V
mean, it would have
train,
been sweet to
feels
get a
like, for
2-0
few
here.
minutes now, man.
Of course, they're 2 and 4. They're equal with these guys now. But we're gonna check the standings after to see what's see what the deal is. All right.
Capitalized. They got into a couple of bad fights. Primal did well.
Dipped
got a
Miracle.
Good jump, and that was it. I
Easy
think
there.
everything started in the
Waiting for him.
Aegis where they killed the Medusa one time.
Miracle
and they tried
wants
to
it.
kill her
Give it
again,
to
and
him.
They lost that fight. They lost all the
Residential
heroes.
double
The
damage.
demon just kinda
Damn,
spiraled
he's
out of
going.
control after
He's
that.
going the Nemesis curse
Gonna
over
fight
the
damage on the
Avianas,
river,
huh?
Enigma
Even with
Galaxy, really playing
even with
things,
Aegis and everything. Okay.
Carefully here. Very
This is gonna be
measured
some
gameplay now.
crazy damage, dude.
As they
Crazy
back off,
damage.
They won't go on this wave. They'll go on the next one.
Noob, what are you
Standing
doing?
up on the high ground. Noob's a
What are
little
you
early
doing?
here. Stun isn't out. Forced
Almost
Davina
through, but they're
away.
going in a little bit.
BKB's gonna
Vader's
look for
BKB, the Lotus to stop the
terrible
primal grab.
whistle.
That is a good counter,
Lotus
actually.
is on the mark this time, actually. A Noob still on the high
There's
ground.
Miracle. Here we
Here's
go with the
Miracle.
DD. The
He's
damage
just
is
hit. He
unreal.
breaks it with the Amplified damage route, and he shreds Smiley
Damn.
Knight. I'm
Holy
back-chesting
moly.
so hard right now. Miracle just does it himself, man. New baited them out. They reflect the site
That's
device
game. That's
here, but
Mega
this
Creeps
is
in
going
game.
to be at
All right.
least Megas, if not the game. There is no buyback whatsoever on the side.
There
of
is
Smiley
no
Knight,
way
and
to
I
stop
think
this,
now
right?
Enigma, they know
Got
they're
Soneko
in.
too.
They've taken down Soneko, GH as well, set up for that
Soneko
one. Shive doing what he
down.
can, as that's the
I'm getting
buyback.
tipped.
That's
There
the
we
only
go.
one here. Soneko, he's let loose on his.
Guten Gamen is
Reflection
being
on that
called
side
here.
device, but it's Shibe who's in real big troubles this time around. Stormer gets off the
Miracle
rolling
does have
thunder.
Aegis. He's
Good
dead
damage,
once.
really
They found it
good
kind of
damage
exposing him
there.
for being really
Onto
squishy, which is
Miracle.
true.
They kill him through that Aegis, but he's coming right back. What do you have left for life number 2?
Enigma can't throw this,
Megas
right?
have been secured. They're going to
Think
start
so.
coming in.
He is very squishy on
shortly here as
Miracle.
Miracle just
Have even
corralling
buybacks,
them
right?
back into
Oh,
the
yeah,
fountain.
yeah.
Omar's
Farm them
all
in
these
fountain.
tracks. Stormer gets back into the base, away
Boom,
from
Soneko
GH, who
dead.
is just tearing them
Underlord
apart.
dead.
And Shibe as well. Noob slams him into the
No
deck.
buybacks.
And now
2v5.
it's 2 heroes versus the 5 of Enigma
GG.
Galaxy. GG
All right.
is called.
1-on-1
Enigma,
is
they will
okay,
equalize
guys.
and
It's
go
definitely
1-1.
okay. Smiles on
Keep
Noob's face.
even here.
They finally got the W there.
Yeah, just well
Miracle
played,
still
the
locked in.
R and
Can't
run
unlock him.
array Did not have to be used in the last fight.
Let's see what we got here, boys. Let's see what we got. The game is still going on? What? The 63
Gonna start
minutes?
being that big right clicker as well, since he
How is it still
got the
going?
tags eaten earlier.
He's like, look, guys. I know I didn't make a
Okay,
lot of money
I
in the early
guess.
game. I'm gonna make it now.
How did the other games end? Let me check Wikipedia. Oh,
He's gonna get jumped.
this might end right here, though, it looks like, huh?
He's gonna be that guy.
Pure 2 shots tofu.
Pure
Get
kill
out.
save
He's
instantly.
getting roared though. And they're focusing Pure.
Or Dawnbreaker
Pure.
ulti,
He's gonna get
snowball.
picked up by the snowball.
He has Rapier on Pure.
Snowball holds
Where
them
is
back
he?
For now.
Oh, it's
So they're
Song.
looking
I was
for round
wondering
two
what the
gaming
fuck's
gladiators. They're
happening.
trying to set up. Pure's able to waveform away. Jumping from Quinn. They get the silence.
Away from the way.
On towards Kataomi.
What the hell is happening this game?
With the net. That's the Tusk out for good. No buyback, of course, on him.
Tusk not buyback,
He's
okay.
out for 2 minutes, Kataomi.
They've got a buyback for Kiyotaka available. Same thing for Miero. Yeah, only 4 right now.
Fuck. Oh, they're mega creep too. Alright, I mean, I guess Gaming should win this. Unless something goes horrendously wrong
It's
here.
got to be there for Gaming. They know there's no buyback on the Tusk. It's a cool down.
Tense moments. Watson. Start
Time
to
for
poke.
slow down.
Miero. It's on the front lines. Roar is back up, Race.
Oh, the banner with the mega creep's pretty good.
Push.
Holy shit, it looks so nasty. Look, he's trying to
get
defend
back
against.
in,
What is
but
he
the other
doing?
Dragon forms come to an end. They get the Dream Coil down to the 2, and then Quinn jumps forward. BKB's popped here. Jump forward.
Ooh.
Key attacker focusing
Ooh.
Quinn. Trying to lock down the puck, but
Didn't kill Quinn.
He's going to be able to get the phase shift off. He can get out of the fight for now as the Ancient's exposed.
The creeps are doing it.
Yeah, they are. It's already been able to bring it down to close to half HP. In fact, beyond it.
They finally got the
Quinn
banner.
does die.
Yeah, they got the glyph too. I guess this game is gonna go on then, unless Quinn slams buyback here. I don't think so.
In a couple seconds when they got distracted.
Okay,
They have to be very careful of that.
Now without Quinn.
1080p. Let's check the results, boys.
Yeah, you want to buy back and try and end. They know that Katomi's not got buyback. They know that they've got the numbers advantage. They just want to. They want to get.
There's Enigma 1-1, Liquid 2-0 Nouns. That's good for their chances in Dreamleague. That's a defensive banner, by the way. I think. What the hell? So random. Like a BKB that? Oh god.
For the right opportunity to get
Oh. My Sakai is dead. His buyback though. The fuck is happening?
The base, it's getting hit.
What
Quinn.
the fuck? Ah, he will end here on Watson. There we go. Alright, Gaming Glad get an important win. This game was looking really... We were watching the early game of this game and it was looking really shit, right? It was looking pretty shit.
66 minutes. Some slip-ups from Kiyotaka getting punished, but Quinn, I think he felt the most pressure in this game.
Yeah, Quinn was 0-3 or 0-4 this game, right? And he came back. Alright, that's kind of progress. The Enigma game was good too, don't get me wrong, but we did miss a game here too, it looks like.
It's not a Watson hero. It's
Not a... Dude, it's absolutely not a Watson hero, but... He made it. Alright, so this is the final scores, guys. 1-1, BetBoom Gaming. 1-1, XG Pari. 2-0, Nouns Liquid. Enigma 1-1 with Avulus. Okay. What does that mean? They're tied 4-4 here in the groups now. Enigma 3-5 tied with Avulus. So, I mean, they are eliminated technically now, you know, but they're only one win away from being the middle of the pack on Enigma. Only one extra win. But they need to 2-0 a series, it feels like, to be safe at all. Nouns is pretty much dead. Dead, yeah. Fortnite Man is dead. Heroic is pretty dead too. We're gonna go over to Group B now, by the way. I wanna see... Okay, so which game? This is Palanizia. There's Fortnite Man, guys, in the middle. Holy pog. That's him. Extreme Gaming versus... No, this hasn't started yet. Checking. Okay, we'll wait a little bit, but... Okay, which game do we want to watch, guys? Because I kind of want to watch... I kind of want to watch Falcon's Talon, but I feel like it's not going to be close.
Love this one.
Oh
this was a fun one.
It looked so desperate here.
Quinn.
Yeah, this one is insane. The Slugger from Shaker, so many good plays. Save is also insanely talented. Probably the best Muerta player that we've seen so far, because he's been
Save Muerta is a beast. Okay, guys, for real though. Talon versus Falcons or Tundra Spirit? What do you guys think? I think Talon Falcons, right?
Yeah.
They should start any moment now.
They did throw the game. They had
yeah. I have to watch Talon. I haven't watched a single Talon game, I think.
What a comeback from them in the game number 2.
I don't think they theoretically have good chances against Falcons though. Falcons are just insane right now.
Scenarios on Beast, and if you screw up one fight,
what's out? But it's a close group in Group A. I'm telling you, Group A is maybe the hardest Dreamleague group I've ever seen. Like, genuinely. Considering how good Parivision are, like the random CIS qualified stack, right? With no one and those guys. This is Cloud9 basically, right? Like, I feel like it's kind of crazy. Crazy group. Extreme, BetBoom Gaming, Liquid. Literally the TI first and second place. TI fourth place, right? Or whatever the fuck, I don't remember, but it's pure basically, so it's third place. Then we have Enigma, Powerhouse of Mina, Nouns Esports, top 8 TI. They're getting last. Top 8 TI, guys. That's crazy.
Then he got killed again. Very difficult game for him.
Group A is looking crazy, dude.
One job, lock down Quinn in pretty much every single fight.
D9 plus crystals? Yeah, pretty much. Minus fish.
Just to have some kind of a protection for himself, because Song of the Siren wasn't enough in most of these situations to bring him, like, because they're gonna throw.
It's better for Pilot Eye if I don't watch them.
And in one point of the game,
it looks like they did end up losing yesterday anyway.
They can turn it around,
there.
but
There's Falcons, alright.
Like one of those squads which
Falcons versus Talon, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Games, even series offer the best. but they can also look completely out of their league if something, you know.
It's Falcon. A Falcon has talon, if you think about it, guys. On its claw or whatever the fuck. I guess it's the talon. Like they're a full bird. I don't fucking know. Is post-match interview? No, post-match interviews are cringe, boys. It's a best of 2 and it goes 1-1. Who fucking cares? If it's a 2-0, it can mean something. Or if they are safe from elimination, that can mean something. But if it's a 1-1, fuck, it's a giga cringe, bro. I know all the players, they hate doing them also. So. Volt. Mikoto.
In this best of 2 and a draft for game 1 is pretty much ready for us to see these initial opening.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. Okay, the quality is giga low.
And would you believe it, Naga Siren?
Come on, Pilot, you can outsmart Ari 2000. They used to be teammates. You just need to outsmart them now.
It's still a hero that nobody.
I low-key like that Talon merch though. I like the bird. This bird logo on the right is better than the bird logo on the left, guys. What do you guys agree or not? Talon's logo of a hawk is better than Falcon's logo of a hawk or falcon, you know, whatever the fuck.
Very strong saving supports.
They both have the same logo, pretty much.
Yeah, we almost seeing them step away from it every now and then.
Ah,
it feels like more focus on clock every game that we go in. Like the deeper we go into the tournament.
They're not gonna send you free shit. Don't try. I don't think they will either.
So we'll see if that's gonna be an early pickup this game as well. So far, not getting
Big Hawk versus a Big Hawk.
Talon just recognizing that's a hero.
Crit laughing. What is this?
Really like to use.
Yeah, Clockwork is now overtaken.
Yo, Crit, don't let him see you laugh.
Was top of the pops, 21.
They're never gonna cast you and drive too if they do.
Picks, 11 and 10. Clockwork is now 21 picks.
What's wrong with something is wrong with with Crit this day, guys. Something is wrong. This is not normal.
Especially with an early pick, right?
Mario, there he is.
Very often.
Yeah, a lot of the times he gets snagged up early and he still does so well. Has a lot of good combos that he can play into. And he's definitely leading the way in the win rates. Other than that,
I have to believe in Talon. Sadly, this is W, right? Their world first 15k MMR. He's sadly not at the bootcamp. He's playing alone from somewhere else. That's kind of despair, but no, it is what it is.
Engine Invoker, no massive surprises.
Down at selection and chose first pick. I like that they add this. This is nice. This is a good job, ESL. They chose first pick on Pilot Eye over second pick. Instant Alchemist. What did they leave for L Falcons though? They must have left something. Falcons always have something. I think this Alchemist pick is perfect, by the way. Good job, Pi. You deny Skeeter Alchemist and you take his hero. This is what another team did against them and it worked.
We see it more and more. You would think that it's
what do they want?
Like, oh, he suffers.
What do Falcons play? Watch so much Bristle, of course. Bristle for Amar, guys.
Against most of the offlane heroes quite well.
It's a classic Brizzler time.
Yeah, I mean,
well,
it feels like he's always going to
think
that,
it's fine though. I'm gonna get some milk, guys. We're
very little that's
thirsty.
Going to stop him from doing it. And Falcon's going to come out with a
start
Bristle.
of a component to it, though. We've seen what the physical damage can do, but if you add a Chen, you know, that armor for the Al can come in. You see that combo again.
And even if this Bristleback has a poor lane, we've seen some players able to recover and go back into jungle. We've also seen some players go 0-7 and die to Tormentor.
Yeah, I don't expect that from Team Falcons. I didn't expect it from XXS either, to be fair. But Team Falcons, very notorious for being one of the strongest laning teams. They know exactly how to play the first 10 minutes to a perfection. So we'll see what they can get out of that lane Bristle against Alchemist and what supports are going to join it.
There's so much stuff in the pool you've got to think about. Like Gyro being banned there. Why Gyro and not Shadow Fiend?
Yeah, well, Gyro is still seeing a little bit more popularity in competitive Dota, I guess. Maybe because of Parker and how he performed on it. But yeah, Shadow Fiend is somehow in a weird pool. Like we just talked in the interview with Crystalis how he said he's tired of SF. It's SF all the time. But still, he's not that high priority in the picks and bans.
You sure a little tight? I know. I'm feeling kind of swole, boys. Big.
I honestly can't give a good answer for why Gyro over SF here. It's
Other cat's also awake right now.
Think of a funny or simple
Chillin'.
answer for it either. It's like,
Need to get a second cam, but he never is here with her.
yeah, just one of those things.
He fell
where
asleep again.
It's Skitter. You know, Gyro was always one of his big heroes.
Okay, okay.
definitely comfort zone for
Make
them.
cat
They're pretty
cam a
quite
little bit
cool
bigger.
overall,
That's big enough.
on the side of Falcon, so plenty of things they can play. We're gonna see the Pugna support come out, or at least we assume it's support.
Good enough.
Very unlikely.
Only showing white cat. Yeah, so Pugna
Pugna
been very popular lately. I'm a big Pugna fan as well.
And block that damage.
Alchemist, huh?
That's a cool little nifty trick you can do. So potential for the Chen here.
Alchemist what Pile die? What's your
You're not gonna
answer
want
to
to delay,
Bristle?
like an
I'm
Alchemist
surprised they
walk
didn't ban it. I mean, Crit plays Hoodwink every game, so it's good that they banned that, and I'm with them on that, but leaving the Bristle is crazy.
Pugna very likely to be.
They go for the hero that looks the most like the Hawk, the Phoenix, I suppose.
Yeah, good lane support. Solid trade.
Now, I just
Great
don't
team
know
fight.
what their answer is
And all
to
of a sudden
Bristle.
you add
Hoodwink
a ton of heal on
and
top of
SD
counter
both
range
banned.
with
Bristle
that
just
stun
doesn't
rate.
have a lot of answers. Muerta is a solid
as
pick.
the
Okay, so
additional
he
hero.
picks 2 range supports. It kind of shows a bit. By Pile die, I would say.
Most likely.
Could be a flex, but I highly doubt it.
It's a good hero to have against.
There's also
Bristle. We've
Viper
mentioned that
opportunities,
before when
but
we've seen
now
this
it can
matchup.
only be mid.
Muerta is one of the few heroes in the game who can actually turn
One
Bristle
of the
up
better
and
heroes
force him to
against
run
the
a
Brizzler
certain direction.
of the
There are a few
backs.
them.
Morphling as well, if you
Muerta
want to
is
surprise them, you
useful
know.
for that,
You can
and
pick a
also
Morphling here
very
and
good
put
cancel
Alchemist
damage.
mid. That's
You
also
have
possible.
Two abilities to stop him from casting spells, either stun him or silence him. And of course you can shoot whoever gets decrypified, but as a support it's
And the
a little bit of a
Kungen,
smaller impact, but
one of the
being
most
able to
popular
stop
mid
right with
laners
your ulti can be useful.
right now.
Yeah, nice to
For
have if you're, like,
Malrine,
choosing
it's
a zone that you're
99%
fighting, like around
Malrine Sand
Supernova,
King, but they
or
are
Bristleback
keeping some
Pugna
flex
Sand
open
King.
though.
If,
This
like,
could
Woodwing
definitely
Sandstorm
still
turn their
be
back, the calling suddenly put the stop
Skeeter
to, like,
Bristle
that follow through initiation.
and an Amar Sand King. If there's like a Huskar last pick, they might. Oh,
Sand King, Bristleback,
new mouse. Oh, you
very
did the
tanky
thing where you
cores, a
get the
lot of
wireless
damage
going.
output as Malrine's gonna go wireless mode.
How are you failing this? There we go.
Adding in a lion as well.
I lost my
Lion and
dongle
Sand King, good burst.
somewhere.
You
Where
have now some good ways to stop the
Medley.
Phoenix from getting the egg off. It is the only
Why
two
is it
heroes
called
who are stable so
Sandkungen?
far
I
on
don't know.
Falcons, so
I just started
they
saying
have
it
a lot of
and
responsibility.
just
But
became
they set
so.
their draft in a good way. A hero that I am looking towards here that hasn't been banned out, by the way, is
Yeah,
the
it sucks losing
Underdog.
that little wireless thing. I don't know what to
Big
do
hero
now.
for Falcons if they want it as a last. If they
I
want
really
it,
like
very
Falcon's
easy.
draft though, but let's see what talent they're gonna go for.
saw
Maybe there's
Talon
some
did
answer
well.
here.
Played it.
Morphling,
Timbersaw,
Anti-Mage,
Bristleback, Sand King, or
something
Bristle,
cheesy.
Alchemist,
Nah,
Timber,
I
whatever
don't.
it was, like
They're just gonna go
triple,
solid, right?
Very tanky core hero combo.
Beastmaster
Bristle as well. It
maybe?
can be
No,
played
not Beast,
in the
not Beast.
+3 or +1. Kinda flex
I
it.
don't know what they want to
Beast's
pick
way
here.
can be picked early.
Mars is actually okay. You could Mars.
Talon probably gonna have to figure out
I like Mars.
one of their lanes at the very least.
You keep the Alk Flex open to mid,
Well,
and you have a
see-
solid offlaner. I don't know if
see
this
mid up
WS guy
right,
loves Mars,
it's the
but he
Sand King.
probably plays it fine.
Yeah, it should be. It should be sanking mid, so...
Ah,
we could see,
Pango was still in the pool.
yeah.
That makes sense too. I
Again,
like Pango. Why not?
Very popular hero. I was gonna say we could see Queen again.
I think you
come
need to
out.
put
We
on a
saw it
hoodie,
work
yeah.
out pretty well in the lane at least against no one sanking.
Or hoodie. Let's go. I don't know how many
Sway
days
back
it's
in.
been there, but
Talon are just gonna secure
getting
team fights
cold, so
entirely here, having the Phoenix
even
with
this
Phoenix
OG
and now
hoodie
the
will
Pango
have to
role
do.
as well. They have the superior team fight.
OG
on
might have
paper
not
right
made
now.
it, guys. Got
And
denied
the
by
skirmishing abilities
Palanizia,
are pretty
but
decent too.
still here on my hoodie at least. Omega lol
Still
G.
both teams keeping that.
Are Palanizia even gonna?
very
Is
low
Fortnite Man even
flexibility.
gonna win one single game
Never know
at,
exactly what laning matchup you're heading into, even if you've
at
got a good
Dreamleague?
idea
They're
of it.
0-6 right now,
So bans, like,
and they
both
still
teams
have to face
target ban.
Tundra,
It's
Falcons,
time to ban out
Heroic,
Ares just
and
like,
Azure.
This is an offlane Bristle.
What the fuck, dude? They lost 6-0 to the quote-unquote
Like, anyone
theoretically
Luna
weakest
maybe?
teams.
Yeah, those are two potentials for sure. It also depends
Okay.
on what they want to put as their own lanes. We assume that it's going to be a Pango mid. Maybe it's an offlane Pango, and maybe they want to pick their mid still. They pan out the Bloodseeker
Goddamn.
again, shielding the Pango. We've
First
seen this
tournament for most of them,
from,
can't expect much. No, it's true.
blocking out the Bloodseeker.
They're gonna
He's
stomp
definitely on the
Falcons. I
radar
wanna
for
see
the
it, dude.
teams.
Is Nigma out already? No, they still have hopes. We're gonna watch them play later tonight, I believe.
Definitely a
They're
threat.
playing
Big Pango.
against
Annoying for the Phoenix
not
as well.
Falcons. They're playing against Liquid later tonight, I think. I mean, after this game.
That's
Liquid
because
Enigma. I mean, we ain't going nowhere for that one. Nowhere. That's the big game. Dogs. The question is, are we staying for the last series or not? We might skip the last series tonight. I might go to the gym instead. I'm looking at the last series, and it actually doesn't look that great. I was waiting for an excuse to go to the gym, but I'm looking at the last series today. The one at like 8 in 6 hours, guys. Relax, it's long. But it's like Falcons Palanizia. It's a stomp. Talon Heroic. That one is fairly interesting though. I do like that one. Could be good. Azure Spirit. Yeah, Waska versus Tundra. That's also a stomp. There is one good series. Talon Heroic isn't too bad, I suppose.
Mid and one off laner saying that, you know, Pango could go anywhere. And again,
that one is actually watchable. Maybe I'll stick around for that.
I think those heroes would have fit really
Am I betting? Give us some tips. I am not betting.
Silence and stun to deal with the.
I was considering, like, I know some other streamers they do that, but just for fun, you know, even unsponsored. But I don't know. I've almost never sports bet in my whole life. I don't really want to start. That shit's like, I feel like sports betting is worse than like anything because it gives you like the illusion of skill. And you always lose in the long run, unless you're like a giga expert. But that's like, or you have inside info. Yeah.
The Phoenix.
And then a Timbersaw.
But it is fun, you know. I've sports bet a bit in my life, but mostly like UFC and stuff like that. Okay, and like football, but not Dota.
Just in case.
Yeah, I'm not even sure which I favor right now, but you want to see the carry before you make your choice.
I get it up.
If you pick something that's good against Timber, then maybe Pango goes to the offlane.
Not really interesting. I mean, they do have the 1xBet sponsorship, but they don't even work in my country.
Alright, so what have you got up your sleeve? What tricks are in the hat?
Sports betting only good for friendly wages with friends? Yeah, it's really fun with friends. Like, I feel like every time, like,
need some fast hitting.
I don't know, if you go to a LAN, let's say I go to a LAN and I hang out with Artesian Blitz, we're gonna be doing some degen stuff, you know. Maybe like there's a UFC match on and we'll bet like, you know, $100 each on something, you know, or whatever. That's gonna be fun, you know. But that's like the fun part, right? I suppose the social aspect I think is fun. Okay, either way, fuck that shit. Let's not talk about it. Someone asked, so I started ranting. Timbersaw, last pick for WS, one of the heroes he came up on. What's the last pick here for Skeeter? It kind of denies the Dragon Knight in a way.
Chaos Knight doesn't look particularly good here. Terrorblade hasn't felt like a hero for.
What does Skeeter want to play? I know my Scooter usually. He's really thinking. It's hard.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, CK is.
I don't know. He doesn't. He seems unsure actually. Monkey? Luna. Oh. Well, Luna is available and Luna is good. Why not Luna, right? I think he probably wanted to play something stronger against the Timberlane, but this is also good.
With the Ame Mirana, didn't really work out that well.
Not bad, not bad. I mean, I think it's just a solid hero. Nothing you can complain about. I'm surprised it was still in the pool. They banned Bloodseeker over Luna? That's crazy. But I get it. Paladai is cooking.
Go into jungle as well, and she brings a ton of magic damage.
Last time I saw Akashi Alk, it was really bad. I'm not gonna be dishonest with y'all. Akashi Alchemist, cringe. But it was a while ago. I'm sure he's improved since.
Right, so Luna was used as like a lane counter to the Timbersaw as well with Luna Blessing. Is that still regarded as the case?
Not really. Now with the changes, I would say it's not so much about a lane counter, but having a ranged hero overall against Timber is a good feeling. It's more about the Lucent Beam doing a lot of damage. You just get some right clicks in here and there, and then whenever your support stuns or initiates, you just throw Lucent Beams and help out. That's a great angle. You can see that
PG stream now, yeah.
Alarm and
Mineral water.
Glad that these players are staying safe.
I wasn't watching.
Carbonated water is weird to drink. Sometimes I like it though. Very rarely. Very rarely. But on occasion, carbonated water is alright.
Carbon monoxide.
That's true, yeah.
On occasion. But like if I'm really thirsty, you would never go for like carbonated water, right? Like that's trash.
Thanks, you don't notice it. All of a sudden
Kukudota, Kukui. GTA streamer, Kick streamer, Yamba streamer. Now he's in Tal. Best team in the Southeast Asia, arguably. At least Aurora looking pretty good now too. Big step up, big step up.
I didn't. We need an investigator to find out which bottle went missing.
Prediction.
There we go. Draft all done. Looks like the players.
Central Europe carbonated water is so popular. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. It's like crazy popular.
Currently, Tundra.
But I feel like, okay, let's say I'm out with a friend, right?
At the top of the table with Tundra, at 5-1, and Talon are not too far
Falcons
behind
versus
them,
a group of
4-2.
friends. Let's say
So
this
again,
is a
we've
big
got the
theoretical,
top-of-the-table
guys.
battle
I
between
feel
the
like
two
ordering a
birds.
regular glass of water if I'm sitting at a cafe.
Some
I get
closely
it.
matched
It's kind of
teams
weird.
here, going up against each other.
But
And, whoever gets a win here will,
carbonated,
of
it's
course,
more like an
secure themselves
outside
a
thing, you
little
know?
bit
You go
closer to what
outside
we've
and
been
drink it,
talking about
I
before, at the
suppose.
top of the group, getting some nice EPT points. Of course, sets yourself up for success as well.
I mean, if they don't have a glass of milk, though.
It sure does.
I'll take the
Early
milk.
smoke
Let's
from
go.
both teams.
Mallory scouting for the ward.
Cross.
Mikoto going at an
So
angle
getting
here.
wards
They already have a
down.
very deep ward
Looks like
there.
Falcons did get a nice one on the opposing river. Two in fact. They got
Oh,
one
they
up
saw that
north and
ward.
one
They
over
saw
towards
that
the
ward.
dire ancients.
Good job, Falcons.
I'm
Outplayed.
sure they saw that happen.
He got the scout on the mid ward as well. Mikoto did drop the
I'm gonna
observer
make
ward,
peanut
and
butter
that
jelly
really
overnight
did
oats
exactly
today.
there's a
Bat
ward on
chest.
mid
Oh,
lane.
that sounds delicious, dude. What do you mean?
And then Skitter having a little dance around the trees with Joe Cam down bot. And Dire Sentry, I guess, is in the small camp to block it up for now.
How's the batches? That's a
It's like
pag man.
Dire want to fight for a top bounty runes. Of course, there's an alchemist in the game, so every bounty rune you can secure is a big win.
I'm still waiting for my beef jerky sponsorship. I wish I have some now. I could eat snack.
But he is under a ward.
And he just comes in to protect Amar.
Ashi's gonna go for this. They're going for
Akashi
3
Cuckoo,
runes.
though,
I like it.
jumping the stun to
Oh, didn't
steal
get it
the
though.
rune.
2 runes will
Not
have to
quite
do.
gonna work, but good attempt.
2 runes will
Nice
have
try
to
in the
do.
end. We're gonna have a
That's
2
okay
for
though.
2 on the runes. Actually, no.
2 for
wait.
2.
Yeah, it is 2 for 2. The observer ward deny actually made it look weird.
Snaking, WS, Amar, and Cuckoo.
Yeah, that was just the mid ward that Malrine scouted out, got removed.
How does Pugna have a last hit?
Did he not kill the ward?
He killed a sentry. That's what he did.
Oh,
The
yeah.
lion killed the observer ward, and
Already. Oh.
Pugna killed a sentry. That's what's going on.
Yeah, so he cleared up his
Malrini
own, camp, so Snaking has
versus
the pull ready.
Mikoto.
Also
Mikoto got
got
praise from
the
Yadro
camps pull on the big camp.
for being one of the best Southeast Asian players.
So good
Tries
solo
really
start
hard.
for the Falcons. Luna Pugna
Theoretically, this team is like really good, really high MMR on talent. They haven't had the best results though.
www.bigjorky.com.
Of course, trading is Pugna
Thank you,
is
Jerk
hard, he's one of the
McJerkface.
fastest
I'm
heroes,
clicking your
and he
link
also
because
has
you're a
30
long-time
attack
subscriber.
range, so he outranges most heroes.
Oh, it's a
quite
real
well.
beef jerky.
Just running around with a fairy fire and a blood grenade. Happy as
That
he
could have
likes,
been
sneaking
like
around
a
the whole time.
website, the picture of a
Into
dick.
that early lane stage he
I clicked
needs.
it.
And
No
Cole
advertising though.
ever so barely going
Thank
to
you,
miss
Jerky
out on that
McJerkface.
observer ward. It's not on the high ground spire, it's off to the right. Malrine have a bit of a tip battle with Mikoto in the mid lane. 7-2 Sand King, 6-0 on the Pangolier. But Mikoto is
Big.
kind of ahead on
You
the
heard what it
resources
said.
right
It
now.
said fucking Big John's
Still
jerk.
ahead, but bottle arrives
Big
second,
John's
so
jerkin.
yes,
Like
he's
that's
the
what I'm
other
already
guy.
thinking different things over here. What the hell?
Probably not gonna miss too many of these last as he has the stinger ready.
Mid lane going fairly well for Malrine. Not too surprising.
It's so fun to play Sand King now with that stinger. Just step up, whack the creeps.
Alka's okay against Bristle on lane, I would say.
It's become a really
Pretty
powerful
decent.
hero when they added that. Changed up a lot.
He doesn't really care. Like both will farm, right? And then eventually you just go to jungle and Bristle can't really follow you. So what's happening here? Is Crit dying or no? It's a 0 chance he dies. But he might have to use his Hex. He doesn't want to use Hex. He has Fairy Fire too.
Can Cuckoo finish this
Kukui!
off, going up high
Kukui!
ground?
Nah, it's not
Crit with
enough.
Fairy Fire,
Crit ain't
but
gonna
does
die
he
like
have
that.
to turn
It's
Hex, or is he
closer
trying
than
to
I
get
would
under
like
the
it to
tower
be, but
regen
it's
up?
not the death.
He looks like he's okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be fine. Gonna back out as well. He is finally gonna pop. a
40%
Sal here
chance to
on
miss.
Get his
Wow.
resources back up. Nice play by Cuckoo though.
I thought I had a beef jerky sponsor. When is it? I don't know. They're having a discussion about it now. I don't know.
Meanwhile, mid we see a bit of shenanigans going on. Quite a bit of shenanigans as Malrine is farming a
We'll see. We'll see.
medium camp over here.
Soon, guys.
Who
Soon.
instigated this?
Yeah, I think Saki started it. I don't know. Mikoto pulls the big creep wave though to deny over here.
Ooh, that's a nice creep wave. What the hell?
stuff.
He's denying a full creep wave of
Mikoto
Malrine too. He's out Malrining
Deny an
Malrine
entire
right now.
wave, and then- He's got to gather that next radiant wave coming into his tower though.
I don't think he has a lot of experience doing this because this is looking sloppy now.
Losing some life is
He's losing creeps everywhere. He's losing every fucking creep, dude. What the fuck?
It's awkward.
Spread himself thin. A little bit too close to the tier 2, I believe.
Malrine, meanwhile, is just farming camps in the jungle. Oh, a great old
Sande
time. Very
Kungen,
easy for
Sande
him.
Kungen, farming creeps in the jungle.
Quite efficient clearing here, getting nice amount
Not
of
bad.
farm for himself.
It's going to be Boots and the Wand on its way out to the Sand King.
His nouns coming out with beef jerky next. It would not surprise me.
So far, but still doing okay. He's getting decent last hits. Has the healing Lotus as well.
Just every time he steps up to a creep wave, he loses 30-40% of his health.
Ooh, that could be the first blood on Jokam. He's low. Snake King gonna chase. One more nuke. Fairy Fire. Still alive. Ooh, that was close though. Okay, that's... I don't know whether you guys are with me on this. Some people are saying remove neutral items. I think, whatever, you know? You're allowed to have your opinion. What I think should be removed from the game is a Blood Grenade. I don't know why Blood Grenade exists. That item fucking sucks, dude. Why does it exist?
And Timbersaw, the only one who's really struggling here.
Blood Grenade fucking sucks balls, dude.
Of course, Malrine, the big winner, clearing out large camp stacks and the waves in the mid lane too.
This is a hella boring item.
So far doing really well, and that's what we expect. Tanking against Pango, he should be farming really well, but he can't really shut down the
Game is too slow with that Blood Grenade? Is it though?
Dishing out a lot
I don't know,
of
maybe. I'm just saying, people are asking for everything to be removed, like whatever. Allens, facets. I think Blood Grenades is a simple one you can remove.
The big fat
It's not about not knowing how to use it. I mean, sure, I'm not the best at using it. I just think conceptually it's annoying.
But Bristleback is farming, huh?
Oh, the crit is behind them. Up a CS though.
Crit?
Crit? Could they get the first blood here? He does have Hexo. Oh, he got it off before the Hex. Huge.
He's dead to rights. Trying the twin game.
Easy first blood for Akashi as well.
Akashi will secure that first blood for himself.
That's massive.
That was not far off from Roshan coming in and smacking him to deny him, actually. A few seconds later, and Rosh would have killed him instead.
And deny him from the Alk. Deny that first blood.
Remove the Lotus Pool and Wisdom Runes. Having so many things on a regimented timer makes the game worse. I kind of know what you mean, but I think having things on a timer is, with this big of a map, forces people to do something instead of just running to the opposite side and jungling, you know what I mean? It's kind of necessary for that. Jokam saving him. Missed the dead shot though. They are still gonna go despite the miss. Malrine sitting on the edge. Not gonna save him. Too good of a driver. Makoto. The spell and the rumors right there. It's an excellent driver. The beast. Beast driver.
Looking for a kill on that mid, and it's gonna be...
I've not seen him play much Pango. Actually, he's level 25 Pango. Damn. Okay. Oh, crit.
A nice push down by
Could this be a kill? Yes, it can. There we go.
Pushing him into the river again. No running away.
Driving in front of crit, guys. Crit got so jealous there.
Still in that lane 1v2 while the dire supports go roaming around, and Malrine has found his way down here.
That's Crit's move.
That's spotted. That's pinged out. WS knows what's coming.
Yeah, they saw him.
Fightable chance for Talon though this game. Good early game start, I would say. Little bit concerned though, mostly about the Bristles' amount of last hits denies. This is kind of crazy, bro.
Yeah, 20 seconds to go for it.
He's just gonna steal the next creep wave here. Luna is like, what?
Which pro player has the best cars? I would say, no offense to Dota players in general, but 90% of Dota players are cheapskates. They barely even have a car, you know?
Skitter with Snaking, unable to finish the job, but Malrine has managed to take the Wisdom Rune, while there's Luna and Pugna turning back on the Timbersaw, and Jokum's
the pros at least. Wait, the Blood Grenade, they're gonna chase this. I'm a bit of a cheapskate too. I don't know what with the Dota culture makes you like, kinda like, frugal, you know? But this is like, there's not a big spending culture in Dota.
You can see the circle rolling onto him.
So, build snaking for free. Think about it like this, guys. I'm not calling out pro players, but think about it like this. Imagine how many Dota pro players we have that have literal millionaires, you know? How many of them are subscribed to any streamer? They're not supporting anybody. They just save their money, dude. They're chilling. They did not even $5 a month. They're like, fuck that.
Yeah, maybe
no streamer. Nobody's getting subscriptions from them.
Just had a mid-air. Yeah, I think you might be right.
Even PPD is not subscribed to me. I see you in chat, PPD. I'm just kidding. But you know, that's just the way. I don't know. People are just frugal here. I think in Counter-Strike and other games, it's not like this, really.
Makoto now the DD rune. It could lead to some action.
I'm not shaming you into subbing PPD. It's all good.
Could also just be him clearing out the ancients and the stacks, which is what he's going to do right now.
Yep. keep building towards that Diffu. Once you get his timing, once you have Diffu on Pango, you are incredibly strong. Meanwhile, Marine showing no respect, just going in here and finding some nice...
Same money's bad now? No.
As well.
Of course not. Just pointing it out.
There's Talon with the kill lead, but
Akashi getting chased down here. It's probably fine though, I believe. Oh, the crit stun. I don't know though. I don't think Akashi's dying. That Alk ulti is really strong. Did Amar fuck up? I think so, yeah. Wow. Punished. Good job. They will kill one, but here's Mikoto, the driver. Oh, yes, Didi. Didi Pango is not balanced, by the way. Is literally imbalanced. Oh, ring around the rosy. He found a way to juke the Pango. The Eclipse, not gonna connect with Skeeter. Not the most Skeetery hero, by the way, Luna. Worth noting. Adamant, nice to what's up. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, the Bristleback dying there. Sad times for Falcons.
It's a bit sad times for them, but at the same time, they're pressuring the tower.
I'm not saying subscribe to me, guys, specifically. Subscribe to anybody. Like, nobody.
So they are in a good spot still. Mar going on to WS here.
How many people am I subscribed to? I have like maybe 4 or 5 subscriptions. Nothing crazy though. On Twitch. A little bit. Wait, what's happening down here? Yeah, I don't think that you have to sub at all. I think people who want to can sub, of course. I just meant in general. Bazinga, Amar ganking. I don't think WS expected to be ganked by a Bristle, but it worked out. The minus armor stacked up. Holy shit, he has no net worth. World first 15k MMR, 3k net worth at 10 minutes. What the fuck? What the fuck?
And some of the other Bristlebacks that we've seen as well. Activating more, moving across the map. Joining up this bottom area while the supports keep stacking.
Yeah, this would usually be the time that Bristleback is kind of farming a 3-stack of Ancients or clearing...
No, I don't think they're sub to RTs either. Nobody's sub. I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. Not a single pro player I know is subscribed to anybody. not even one.
It's just protecting the Luna a little bit as well by being down here. If they go
in Dota at least.
The Luna, they have to go through the Bristleback. Not so easy to do. He is very, very tanky in this game.
Sand King fucked Timberlane hard with the Wisdom Seal. Oh yeah.
And crits hit level 6 off of that mid lane.
So
big stack for Malrine. That's nice. Solid counter from Amar, but I guess this is fine. Oh, wait, they're rolling on Snake King. It's a good counter to Pango, by the way. The Decrepify is really nice, and they got him too. Nice one. Talon have hope, guys. It's not amazing early game, but it's good. Mikoto, W is the only guy with low net worth.
Not bad to get 5 kills before.
It's an ego thing, I think, with Dota pro players. Maybe. I don't know.
Does he have yeah, he has the LFP already.
Joker. He's got the dead shot back the Bristleback because he was getting close to death there, even with the calling dropped.
No, active pro player seems regularly. Are you saying they would subscribe to each other then?
The quill sprays start stacking.
I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen either, bro.
Falcons back up to the top lane with a smoke out of Snaking and Malrine.
You can't underestimate Amar on the Bristle, just the pressure he can put, but now...
WS had an insane double down streak to get that 15k MMR. I think he won like 20 doubles. Maybe not in a row, but like pretty much in a week or two.
Sprinting forward. Malrine smoke breaks.
He's still fine though. He's gonna recover here, I believe. Piladai says he's the GOAT. Well, not the GOAT. He says he's a beast. Put it like that.
Cuckoo has that supernova. We've also got the ult and Muerta ready too as Malrine whiffs the stun. Dive on in from Cuckoo. Trying to follow up on Malrine's misplay here, but not wanting to get
fine here. He can stick.
Fight, which, would have been a number
good disengage. Alk is joining this fight now. This is what Akashi did last time on Alk 2. And get the fuck out of here, Dad. You go farm with your Radiance.
Stay on their high ground.
Yeah, that was a risky
the fuck out
for Malrine missing the stun. They were a little bit slow to jump him immediately after he made the mistake, but maybe he could have been punished. Either way,
water plant today.
Just
water once a week. I think it's enough. That's what the guy in the shop said. Not today.
Extending their tower lead so far.
So what causes this to happen? Because we've got to a point now where we're pro Dota we're at the highest level we've ever been.
And we do need to get the fuck out emote for Loda. It's true. Or $10,000 a day emote would be nice too, actually. I think that was even better though, to be fair.
It was a pretty simple stun, but sometimes you make mistakes. This is game number 1 between these boys.
Wave fed to him. Very nice. What is he buying on Malrine? Bloodstone or Blink Rush? Can't click items on the stream, so we can't find out.
And I'm
We'll know
wondering if
soon.
there's just something about the hero.
Nah, it could be that people get used
Covering
to
a bit in the
Bloodstone
jungle.
AoE on the stun, and then they
But come on, they can do it. I really think this game is winnable for Town. I honestly thought Town had no chance against Falcons, so this is like giga hopeful.
A little misclick. There's probably not much more to read into it.
That's fair enough. Falcons, they'll go for another smoke again.
Another move, this time through the gate. They want to look for this Timber, so who's been farming away bottom.
Smoking, but nobody's close. If they get Timber, honestly, that would be the best outcome. Wait, where's Skeeter's farm? Oh my god, I just realized. Skeeter is living the nightmare game. He has a motherfucking Amar Bristle and a Maureen Sanking in his team. They're both farming the whole map. He's not getting any space. The Wisdom, the Eclipse, this is space. They're fighting this though. Oh, there's a random wall there, like bones and shit. They're trying to kill everybody at once. Is this split focus gonna cost them? Let's find out. There's an egg. Snaking, eating the creep. Oh my god. Oh my god, Akashi. No. No, what a blunder by Talon. Not like this. Spylight died, just died inside. Wow. Are you kidding me? That was so bad. They lost the Wisdom, they focused 5 targets at once. Skeeter joins this fight, like no carry on the planet would fucking join this fight except Skeeter. Oh my god, I feel like if you roll... I mean, that bone there, that blocked the roll, really owned them. And then he goes for Sanking instead of crit. If he goes downwards here, on the Pango, they will kill everybody here, and Sanking, and the fucking egg will survive. I mean, this is crazy. I feel like that's on Mikoto, being greedy. Holy shit.
He hit Lion twice, and that was like it.
Yeah, he got
Fuck, I'm mad.
Throughout that fight.
I am mad.
He doesn't have his blink dagger yet, so that's why it's difficult for him to connect onto.
That's
these targets.
crazy.
But that was a fight that you lost handedly while Bristle was farming. Bristle now has a full aggro.
That was a 5v4 and they lost.
So he has that timing.
Either playing the offlane Luna mindset, joining that fight, but it worked.
Looks like Radiant are starting to get.
They're gonna get my cam here. Free kill.
They're on that
It's falling apart. They're falconing him there. Fuck. Oh boy.
Akashi in the vicinity here.
Oh boy.
Coming to him.
Oh man, that was just so disgusting. They were winning that, though, right? They were winning, chat.
For a little bit on the egg. Timber very far away. Smoke up now, but I don't think they have any clue even that Roche is being taken. Perhaps they're just looking for a straggler.
Yeah, they're running mid. Looks like they're going to try and prep for the tier 1 mid take. But even that might be too late. Like if this Roche is grabbed by Falcons, they can quickly
Free Roche, I guess.
To come back and defend. Like they're scanning
mid lane tunnel visions isn't there. I gotta fight my opponent. Yeah, I mean he really thought those bot guys were dead, and it kind of looked like it. If he rolls down there though, that's 2 kills secured, and maybe even Skeeter joining that fight would look like a fool, and he would die too. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Has SEA ever won a tier 1 LAN? I think so, yeah, they have.
Looking at that tier 2,
I think they won a major once. Wasn't it Talon? I think it was Talon, but a different Talon.
Mega kill streak still feeling strong, but the rest of
or was it T1 maybe?
WS connect at all to any of these
TNC? Oh, it was TNC. It was TNC. Yeah, you guys are right. It was TNC.
And the surprise factor that Falcons have
it was back when the Morphling Shaker patch, right?
Blink stun or blink hex initiations. If Talon shows,
told you guys, this fucking hero will give you wrist problems. I'm gonna ask Amar if he feels wrist pain when I play Bristle. I played one game of Bristle, I got wrist pain the other day. Fucking hero, you have to flip your hero all the time for it to turn around. Crit gets the hex off, but he gets stunned first, so he will probably die on crit. Nice targeting my Mikoto this time. There we go. There we go. Unsnakung again.
Is it just run away? Can we turn and fight here with Malrine channeling Epicenter?
Are not unhappy standing in the front here. Not scared, he has Aegis. There's a stun on Phoenix. He's gonna egg deep. I like this egg a lot. They can't hit it. They're getting cooked. Kill Maureen. Oh, somebody. Oh, they missed. Oh, no. Ah, fuck me, dude. Talon. Let them win, Amar. Let them win, alright? Just let them win.
He's gonna die
We got the
on
Aegis.
tower, but
That's
he's
good.
got the Aegis to come back alive, and
Skeeter
the triple
triple
kill for
kill.
Skitter finally
I feel like
emerges.
Skeeter's playing Luna like a DK. Is anyone else noticing that? He's like in the fight, like kind of like poking, you know, hitting.
Luna and Bristleback coordinated their
Healing.
abilities. The Luna Eclipse.
I mean, needs to let them win, guys. Like Falcon are already pretty much through on the groups. That's why. Talon needs this win badly. Okay, that's a good kill though. Killed crit and they got Arcane Rune.
Their abilities made for some quick work.
Oh, I mean, I feel like every time I watch Talon, they're like one step away from teamfight greatness. You know what I mean? And then somehow they always end up like losing the fight no matter what. You know, they were one spell off killing Malrine, one auto attack. Then that fight's pretty easy.
You want to be fighting with no chemical rage for 30 seconds.
Alchemist still just wants to farm. He doesn't necessarily want too many of these engagements.
BKB would be nice to have here.
He's been very happy to join the fights as Luna. 5-0 and 2.
I mean, Skeeter recognizing what he needs to do this game. Let's see if he survives this, but he has TP. Photo coming. Can he juke this? Possible. Bazinga, okay. I was gonna glaze Skeeter, but then he died. Gave a 5 kill streak away. WS. No, he's doing a good job recognizing what he needs to do in the game. He bought Dragonlance instead of Madness. Join team fights. I think that's smart.
A pretty quiet game otherwise.
Most carries would just try to recovery farm.
Some big items being found here. We have neutral items.
I'm gonna play with Sing today. Nah, probably not today, guys. We have a lot of games today, and I don't want to stream forever, so not that long. And if Sing is on really late, we can put like late night tonight, maybe, but no. We gotta figure out how to make that other occult game work. I mean, I guess it's kind of hopeless because it's from 2004.
We're gonna use his magic stick and try and control runes to get some HP back. 20 minutes is coming up. Tormentor's on the board. Power rune. Gonna go the way of Malrine.
It's one of these kind of funny games where both teams reasonably happy to, you know, go to mid to late game. Both teams very happy to brawl and fight right here, right now. Like they've got so many decisions. Like, are they gonna find themselves with like choice paralysis? Like, do we have to go for Roche? Do we have to go and fight
Go to
now?
Sing's house and do a LAN party? Yeah, I guess so. Just kind of far away,
It's a good
guys.
spot to be in Dota when you
Probably
have
not gonna
so many
happen.
different avenues you could go down. It keeps you unpredictable. And right now, it's gonna be Falcons smoking over to try and contest the Tormentor take here. The Talon are setting up. Looks like they're gonna be a little bit late, perhaps.
Where's my fucking assets?
Not quite there in time.
I get so mad watching these teams I'm invested in. I'm kind of becoming like the Nigma Twitter guys.
Jokum sends him all the way back.
They're gonna forfeit.
I'm
the
becoming
Wisdom
like them,
Rune.
slowly.
Looks like they have any intention of fighting for that after losing their HP to a Tormentor, even using the Murta ulti against it.
Falcon's still here. Smoke expires.
Falcons want to take a tower. Feeling pretty
Fine though,
strong.
2k up, they can win. Here we go.
The form of lead like Aegis or whatever, but maybe they don't need it. Probably not just poking from a distance.
Go. Ashi making a play. Does he have blink here? They're going on the bristle, really. He BKB'd. Nice, he BKB'd the Hex. Huge. They got him. The crab fight too late. Snaking gonna die too for sure. The killing crit on the side. They got him. 3 kills. Well played. Really well played. Good BKB by Akashi there. Some carries would hold that BKB. I mean, on the cool. He's going the same build Dalai Lama did yesterday with the Shiva. First item. I think I like it this game a lot. There's a decent amount of healing. Amar died fast here though, honestly. The Vessel on him too. Yeah, I mean, that was not even close. Amar needs to buy BKB now instead of Bloodstone. Let's see if we taught him well. If he watched my stream, he will buy BKB now instead of finishing Bloodstone.
No matter, you're a Bristleback, you get jumped, stunned, and die.
And it's not what you expect. Bristleback, normally so tanky hero, but with the Spirit Vessel reducing his healing, takes away a lot of that survivability. With a Bristle taking
He watches my stream, alright?
Don't have to cringe watching it.
Watches my stream. We know that. Buying Bloodstone, guys. GG.
No mistakes.
He needs to buy BKB.
Yeah,
This is a mistake for sure, but he can kind of survive it if the game goes fine, you know, stable. Oh, that was kind of spicy actually. Close for Mikoto to die.
I like that from Mikoto as well. Looks like he's queued up the nullifier.
Even my chat doesn't on my stream. Alright, alright.
Go for the blink first, but against the Pugna, was it Boxy with the Ghost Scepter?
Does not subscribe though, no.
Yeah, it was Boxy, right? Yeah, I think it was. Who's flying a Ghost Scepter on the Pugna and then keeping himself alive over and over.
Maybe if he wins a few more majors,
We'll
guys.
see a Glimmer Cape of Pugna. That's a great hero to throw a nullifier on, or whoever he's trying to save. And of course, there's the Solar Crest as well. Not to forget, Solar Crest can also be dispelled, and it's very useful to get rid of it.
There's a lot to get rid of.
Oh.
Falcons the one
I rely on my boys, my working boys in the chat, my community members to support me, guys. We don't need no pro player descriptions in Dota. We've got a great group of people.
Yeah, make it a little bit more dangerous for Falcons.
Great support, guys. All good.
Yeah, Falcon's gonna TP out immediately. Sanking goes towards mid. He did
All
show
good.
himself mid though, so immediately.
S4 sub.
Know that this area
S4 is a sub.
clear.
S4 has been getting gifted, I think. S4, be honest though. Look at S4 has been following me since 2017.
Just under a minute.
And some for 33 months. But be honest, S4, those are gifted 33 times, right? Never. Damn.
Crit gonna walk back away from Talon's invasion. And who's that TPing
Yeah,
out?
33 gifts. That's crazy. Collecting them.
He stayed safe for a while, but gets out in time that Jokam doesn't.
It's okay. I'm just joking around.
Catch him with a dead shot. This top area is important to control as well. As it's gonna switch to nighttime, and we have Roche moving towards top.
Game slowed down. I don't like Talon's chances late game though, so I would like them to do something soon. Roche is up in 10 seconds. That's something at least.
XOXO Gossip Girl.
Thank you, Mr. Gossip Girl. Kenzu. Pound Cake jumps too. Thanks 26 months.
Alchemist probably the big winner in that. Passive game always feels good. Get your key items.
Bezos gifted mine pride shrug.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
It's another one of these games where I look at the clock and it's 25 minutes in, but it feels like we're reaching minute 40. The ebb and flow of this game has very much been, you know, one big action-packed fight and then
Here they come. Smoke time.
back to be very delicate.
Oh, Zorg, my man. With the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man.
He's pretty close to his 1800 gold, or actually
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He will have it. Still used at old relic cost. So cheap nowadays.
It is quite cheap, yeah. And there we go. Falcons see the Roche in the pit.
Appreciate that, bro.
Down.
Zorg C.
Observers kind of on the extremities.
Here we go. Big fight coming up here, guys. Let's focus up.
Trying to scan around as well.
They got scanned out though.
Both scans turn
Yeah, they
red.
know. There, Malreen's going in. No, he jumps out there, but he forces 2 clocks above enemies' heads. Bonk. And bonk.
That's a great use of Shivas.
2 explosions.
So he revealed the enemy smoke. Quickly blinks to safety.
Well played by Malreen there. Good bait.
Though it's anyone's game, this
At least Alk didn't pop ulti though, so only wasted Timber Axe really.
Good way to get vision.
Akashi needs to be a bit careful here. He has to press ulti. Amar mission successful for him. Outplaying Falcons in a fight now. That's a hard ask in an even game. Good luck. You have to get a fluky jump on crit maybe. Do they see anything here? They do not.
Wearing off.
They have vision there on
5 months
Falcons.
helping out my favorite streamer with Bezos money.
Falcon are backing out. They're backing in on vision.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Oh, nice bait by Akashi. He's jumping the Pugna in the back. Pugna's dead almost. No, not. He died. He didn't die. He didn't die, Pugna. It's fine though. They do buyback both supports. Pugna does end up dying with buyback WS. Trying to get out there. World first 15k can't hit the Timber Chain. Oh, the ego though. Feeling ego. They're going. Ego. And they got it. Skeeter will die for this though. That's not a bad egg. Not a bad egg at all. Can they kill Amar? Can the Kung buyback? I don't think Amar is dying here easily. He doesn't give a shit about this shit. The buyback. He missed the stun. Ooh, Mikoto, good TP home, but this Alchemist will die here. Blink! They saw him. He has a shard to purge off the slows. Epicenter probably on Yokam here. He's dead as hell. Oh no, Mayakashi. Mayakashu! Oh no, my man. Fuck. Almost a good fight. Good buyback by Malrine though.
Man, these fights are so crazy. Buybacks coming in from both teams immediately in there, and Team Falcons on the back of this Bristleback
That's loco.
just managed to outlast them a little bit more. It started out beautiful for them as well. The blink stun from the start of the Sand King here. We see it in the replay. Set up for the chain stun coming in as well from Lion.
Talon still wins 2-0, no cap.
2-hero stun.
Alright, now we're coping. So what happened with WS here? He like Timber Chain, he's like, oh, I missed. And then he's trying to chain, and there's no trees there, bro. They're all cut. Gonna go left. That was a good egg by Cuckoo. If it was one step back, maybe it would have been better. Like a little bit sooner, while they were committing on WS. That could have been cool.
Yeah, Akashi was on him for quite a while, landing those auto attacks, and it adds up after
They
a
thought
while.
they could maybe kill Amar here, but he's actually
your
Giga
damage
Tank.
and
He
your
did buy BKB, guys. He did.
corrosive
You see?
weaponry thing
He
is
does
kinda
listen.
odd. You don't think about it
He
too
didn't
often,
buy finished
but against
Bloodstone. Good job, Amar.
A lot of time he bursts people. But,
He did
adding
do
up
it.
as
He
a
switched to
tank
BKB.
like that, Luna lost all her
That's what won them the
ability
fight,
damage.
guys.
Back in the game, we did
He
have
listened.
Roche
He
being
was
taken on
listening
the back
all
with by
along.
Team Falcons.
I feel like Akashi's
Lost
out
ages
here,
on
by the way, if he
Bristleback.
just walks to the right. No?
So
What is he
Falcons
walking
won the
up
fight
for?
in the end because they
Actually,
got-
I'm not
they
sure
got
if he's out.
ages.
I take that
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely did win the
They're
fight.
rolling
It was
right
just
away.
very
Instant
messy
fight on
on
Malrine.
Bristleback
Malrine, no
for a
buyback, by the
while.
way. And no Aegis either. The Decrepify is good. BKB, Decrepify, OP combo. And like a Giga Nightfall, but he can't get out. Good job. 100 seconds.
And
I mean,
Makoto.
buybacks-
100
buybacks
seconds,
really
guys.
support
They got
though,
this.
So it was a fine
I am
loss.
Giga rooting for
Split off here by,
Talon, by the way,
Talon
chat.
taking
One,
back
because
Sand
they are
King,
massive underdogs, like 100 to 1
buyback
underdogs. And secondly, Falcons are pretty much qualified already, so this is for Talon's survival. You
same area.
know what I mean?
It went very seamlessly from,
So we just have to root for them.
yeah, seamless
Pilot
transition
and for
right there.
Pilot Eye Sanity.
WS getting stunned up
Hi,
in the
Mirror.
fight.
Thanks for the 9 months. Thank you.
Damage
Talon
comes through
wins
pretty
2-0. I'm
quickly.
calling it here first,
Just chain
Delulu.
disabled into death.
Let's
Now,
go.
Jocam's being
Jocam
run
gonna
at.
TP.
And
No.
Falcons, team fight victory, an expensive one, but getting Aegis and now even more momentum. Bristle holding that Aegis. They can start running down these tier 2s.
He is looking so threatening right now. Aghanim Scepter, BKB, Bloodstone, Aegis in hand. Amar is ready to smack now with
Amar
the DD
coming
as
in with
well.
the DD.
His tower is not long for
Ah,
this world.
fuck me. Nobody has buybacks.
Not
This is a
single
crazy
buyback
game right
available
now.
in the game, by the way, right
Completely
now.
even net
So
worth,
he's
but
either used their buyback or doesn't have gold for it.
one team has an alchemist, so you know what that means.
So that's a
Cuckoo,
good 20
cuckoo.
seconds with no Muerta, no
The thing
Timber
is,
Saw.
he
And
thinks
Bristle
Amar is gonna stop chasing.
seems
There's
like
an
he
egg.
knows it's
Wait,
time to
Amar just
shine,
fucked up. He
but
died
they've
once.
gone too deep here. Aegis
His egg will
flamed
pop
up
before he
by
spawns.
a Supernova and a chemical rage used by Talon. And Amar is still ready to go straight
Amar
towards
back
the
at it
into the
still.
Phoenix. Force another dive back to the Tormentor.
The fuck? Oh no, Cook was dead.
Just calling this
I
fine.
think Cook was
Aegis
dead.
used, but they used
He has
two
to run
ultis
away.
for it. The Tango roll
Yeah.
and the Phoenix ulti means they can't really team fight right now on
No,
Team
no, no.
Talon.
That's so worth it for
They
Talon.
could go
Killing
this far,
Aegis
but
is an
it's coming
objective.
out already from Malrine.
Aegis is a good
Aegis
objective to
free
kill,
wave
so
going.
they have a chance next fight now.
Yeah,
Very
nice
good
big
spell
wave.
usage by Talon.
They take control of the
Wasm
Aegis.
with the 21 months.
Take the outpost. There's even pings on that tier 3 in the mid lane.
8 toss.
Late mill as well now on this Bristleback, getting
Fear.
even thicker.
Amar
Poking a little
getting
bit. You know.
dived on.
Vessel? How many vessel charges does he have? Is he wasting?
It was very irritating there, getting dead shotted back into the calling. Spirit Vessel and Fiery Spirits on him. The Falcons reposition for the tier 2 bottom.
Quick top up from the support as
Okay.
well, snaking with the heals here coming in. Also, it's a Pugna with Ether
WS
and
is
Psychic
not having
Headband, so he's got
banging
really long
games.
cast range on the Glimmer Cape, on his saves.
Crack my back too.
Nullfire is ready, of course, on the Pango though. Didn't have that in the big fight earlier. Now they do.
Going for an S and Y right now. Going back for it? I think I like it. You can always get BKB off and rolls and all that shit.
Feeling a little bit lost in terms of what to do right now, having spent those ultis.
They're gonna smoke on Falcon.
knowing
They're chilling.
Falcon's
They have
also
ultis again
strong at
on
this
the
point
side
in
of
time.
Dire.
But it's still
Egg is coming up.
18 to 18, no net worth lead really to speak of.
Yeah, it's
Luna is a
dead even.
quite
We
a
just
good
saw it
egg healer
swap
though.
from Talon to Falcon. We have here
85% for
Sunday are
Falcon. Fuck
neck and
me.
neck here, net worth-wise.
That is
Do you
crazy.
think as the game progresses, you're happy as Team Falcon here, even.
Yeah,
or,
the
even
graph
he
is
had a
showing they
little
have
bit
better
against
late game,
the
and they
Alchemist. It's a
do.
very good
Bristol,
spot to be
Sanking,
in.
and Luna all
Let's get the
scale
value
insanely into
for
late
his
game,
net worth,
especially
whereas
Luna. Meanwhile,
That's the same net worth as him.
an Alchemist doesn't
And
have a
Luna is
25
better
talent,
body to
basically.
have that gold on.
Pango, not really that impactful, and Timber, meh.
Yeah, there's just really not much of a difference between them. I mean, Alchemist is not fully slotted, but this is kind of his critical mass, right?
Paladin Sword 2 for Amar, that's lucky.
35 minutes in.
Best item for sure.
He is hitting his timing, or this is when he's supposed to shine. You can still get a little bit stronger.
If you open the in-game stream in the background and synchronize them, would that mean the Dota tooltips will work? It's impossible because in-game there's delay.
They don't actually.
They've got a tango on the floor.
Yeah.
Sadly. But you can ask me questions, or in the chat will probably answer.
No hero here.
You can ask questions. What items does this guy have, or how does Hex work? I don't know. Hexo.
Maybe that's something you can do if you have like 10 tangos. You can,
etc.
You can use it as a semi-invis. Yeah. You get snipers facet.
Yeah.
That's very helpful with answers. Here we go. Malrine coming in. How about the ward here?
I know. Same move.
They ain't that scared. Oh, they can't jump those targets.
Just aggressively scouting with the Shivas.
Okay, I'm not answering your questions. The chat will answer it.
Shifting back up to that top jungle rather than playing into enemy ancients.
Yeah, they wanted to
the Hexo and Sexo guy? Yeah, whatever happened to that guy? Sexo guy, I remember that guy.
Push out the top wave, kind of force the Hand of Talon to come back and defend, maintain lanes.
And Talon are falling behind.
I was here a few days ago.
Spreading out as much, they're not covering as much area, and they are the ones who are on the timer.
Sexo. S-E-X-O. S-E-X-O. Ear, Sexo, Sexo. I mean, you really just only type Sexo.
When they're gear slotted. Luna, definitely a stronger carry than the Alchemist, and then you have the Sanking versus Pango matchup where, sure, both are pretty strong late game, but...
I think the worrying part is you're not mentioning Timbersaw, and that's felt like the crux of the game
Oh,
here.
damn.
That WS hasn't popped off.
No, he has decent farm.
I ain't answering those questions, guys. I'm looking at the questions, not now. Luna is scouting a bit here. They're coming behind them. Yo, they're kind of separated. Can they do
Very
this?
slow early game. Stifle this growth.
You see them under an old school Tinker ward, as they call it. Brit's kind of tanking the gank for Skeeter. Oh boy, who's jumping? Ooh, Malrine jumping in on him. But they're ready here. Bazinga! They killed Lion, but they insta-killed Mikoto. No, this is not a good fight. Skeeter is coming in, focusing Akashi, but he's fine. WS, BKB's man's up on Skeeter. Here's the buyback by Mikoto. This could be good.
The buyback out of the Pango, rolling in towards the Luna. Glimmer caped up, BKB expiring, Skeeter still the focus.
Ooh, that's a weird-ass ego. Can they finish Skeeter? Yes, they can. WS got the Timber Chain away, but the Malrine is waiting for him. What a weird egg, though. Amar doesn't give a shit about this. Bristle, baby. Uko trying to TP out. Man, Bristle's so good.
So close to getting a stun there onto the Alchemist from Malrine, but they'll have to shift focus onto Joko's Muerta instead. Burrows to low ground, but doesn't quite land it. But they've got the damage to take her down nonetheless.
I don't know, they can't stop him. There's too late game already, I believe. There's no... I'm looking at these fights. They're just mangling through. There's 3 big threats on Falcons. It's too much for them to deal with. They had to snowball the game with Alka earlier.
Thank God the carry's dead, and then Amar just comes busting
Amar held his BKB. This kills everybody. Damn.
They already expended all their resources trying to kill Skeeter and didn't have anything left in the tank for putting up with this Bristle.
Banning Razor over Bristle here might have been the blunder in their draft. I don't know.
Is Bristle back?
Oh yeah! That's all Amar is doing right now. Oh yeah! Break down the wall.
Yeah. Kool-Aid Man and Bristleback would be great pals, I think.
Kicks a barracks, hits it with his mace. Oh yeah! Over and over again. I'm gonna stop now because I'm sure that's irritating people.
Jesus.
There's a lane for Falcons. Let's come in and claim what they want.
Mr. Kukui.
Talon still with no Pango for 30 seconds, and Amar is still playing with them.
He knows he can't really die against them. BKB is coming off cooldown.
Holy
He's
goo.
keeping them well in
This
their
is so
base
fun.
here.
He's running around hasted too, so he's like really hard to lock down. Constant hasted hero. He doesn't even have more than treads, SNY as movement speed items. Just rocking around with 550.
And a blink for
Here comes the 25s.
Almost 40 minutes in.
Are you planning on playing the newest God of War? We need to know what happens with the boy.
That's first variety, Andy. That's a fair question, variety, Andy. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. If I get an opportunity to play some variety, I'll probably do God of War. Got Cuckoo. He has buyback. He might have to use it. This is an awkward fight. Okay, they're gone on the supports. Making blinked out start sucking a jungle creep. Mikoto's whole role is over now. Okay, he's dead without buy. There's an egg. They're trying to save him desperately. They can't. Akashi's stunning himself. Oh, he's gonna stun Lion, I think. Doesn't matter. The game is over. They tried their best. Ulti TP Pog. It worked. Nah, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Like the talent fight looks so disjointed, right? Like Bristle running in there hasted, doing like 500 damage a second. It's just like too scary, you know. And they insta killed Cuckoo too. I mean, that's something that's talking about.
They saw the alchemist and then just jumped the backline.
Akashi has to use BKB and run away. The roll is happening while everybody's running away, right? And yeah, I don't know.
But Pango overextending with the roll right now is when you can see Team Falcons coordinate this jump. And then he cuts, and we are back into the game.
25.
Himself and
Peter got 3 eggs, Pog.
That's the reward for winning that previous fight.
It's Skeeter, I feel like.
My
pie is dying inside. I mean, he's been dead a while. This game has been pretty hopeless now for a few minutes, I guess.
Big Gorgc Sussy.
Thank you, the only Matt.
Jokam, what is that? Rod of Atos, Shadowblade.
Looks like Talon needs 16k offlaner. 15k not valid anymore. Yeah, we haven't had a world first 16k yet, have we? Not officially, I believe.
Bit of a pipe dream though at this point.
Yeah, it's tough. This Murta is not really hitting that like right click carry style gameplay. He's feeling pretty underwhelming at this stage.
Avarazzi? I never saw any official thing about him. I think there was only something on Pro Tracker, but nothing on Thomas got 67 SNA. Finally, Thomas showing us what. Thomas still on the leaderboard? He's still there, rank 24.
Birds of prey to being sheepdogs, herding the fluffy little taloned sheep back into their pen.
Game was even for quite a while, but now we're looking at 25,000 gold lead here for Team Falcons. That's absolutely huge, and also the levels. They have that level 25 on the Sand King with Timeless Relic. That ulti does a tremendous amount of damage now.
Did Ame just like fucking destroy the whole Chinese playing on Southeast Asia thing? He just said that we got worse since we started playing here, and then they all went back to playing on China servers, right?
For the streams.
I think so, at least. Thank you, brother. There's no chance Mikoto's dead. Luna's gonna end it up here. What can you do? I think so, at least. I'm looking at the leaderboards. Thank you, Hub the Bud. Hub the Bud.
No, he doesn't have buyback.
Brother.
Pango is out, and how can his team put up a fight against all this?
The glaives are bouncing, Waga.
I don't even know if they can kill Amar. Like 4v1 right now. Can they? He's going
Here we go. Go on Amar. They don't even have a break mechanic. They don't. This game is so pathetic. It's first pick Bristle. You have no way to break him. How do you play Dota? You gotta snowball like crazy to make him useless. They had one good kill on him earlier. Alright. Absolutely perfect.
He's gonna have to use it now. They've lost their Phoenix. He's gone for 90. Jokam kind of stuck on the right-hand side of his bottom lane.
Counter TS? Yeah, I'll switch soon.
But Falcons are
let's watch the end here. Alchemist. Amar is just like toying. He makes them look like noobs when he's just running around hasted. Like they can't go on him, so they don't know what to do. Bloodstone. Oh, Ghost Scepter, easy. Tipped him. GG's. Alright, let's switch over.
There's no way to turn this one around.
Nah, there was nothing to do here. Alright, we have Azure versus Palint. Hey, Fortnite Man is winning right now. 7k lead. Thunder versus Spirit. Alright, let's jump over. How are we doing? Ooh, winning with Terrorblade, huh? Titanic Terrorblade. That's kind of a cool one. It's one of his signatures.
crazy amount tankier. But
33 Doom, Mickey. Oh, wait, not Mickey SF anymore. It's Nightfall SF, of course. Silver tier SF. Holy shit. Has Nightfall even played a lot of SF this patch? Nightfall is a bit of a meta slave, so he does play the meta heroes usually. I just haven't seen him play Shadow Fiend. Let's find out. Shadow Fiend. It's his most played hero.
I think I've seen that one now.
Surprisingly. But I guess he used to be a mid laner. He used to be a full ghoul.
Yeah, because usually you want to put your sentry to cover.
He hasn't played it. Oh, he has played it plenty. Plenty. But before, like, this patch, he hadn't played it before 2018, when he was a mid laner, I suppose. But he's played like 20 games of it, so.
Maybe he thought more were there, but that was
Recently. Non-mid.
90 seconds, no epi, but they're going to be able to likely look for the Roche here. They're smoking and coming over, though.
So what do we missed here?
And there's no epi.
We have Doom, 33, we have Ember on Lorn off. The fast Roche, but not fast enough. They're coming. They're coming. Andra versus... Ooh, almost. You got the Doom off on an Aegis TB. That's a worst case scenario right there.
The Doom is out, but Satanic is perfectly healthy. Yeah, Tundra had to run. They had to bail out.
Dude, a TB that doesn't care about Doom, now that's Giga Chad. Lore accurate. Lore accurate demon supremacy.
No, I need BKBs, but he just gets controlled, as you said. BKB piercing disables that they have versus it anyway. Punch of a courier as well there from Rue. And even though the Doom comes out, Satanic more than fine. And now there's no Doom, Owen.
They're still hovering around at Tundra. This seems risky.
You doom me? You have no idea the pain I feel inside all the time. It's nothing compared to this.
What about BKB and Hurricane? So it should be fine, but...
Actually winning with TB, holy moly.
There's no Doom.
This is a bit of a surprise.
They can start poking.
See how much they want to stick around.
They're going to look to swing to maybe shut down other heroes in the meantime. I see Laurel just walking through the mid tower. Maybe just going to go for the tier 2 instead of going high ground. Looking for another target even, perhaps. 233 still on BKB on cooldown. They are looking for him. The Poshka nearly has a Lotus finished up too after his Maelstrom.
Danik looks so innocent though in his camera. I like that Dawnbreaker is getting a lot of popularity. It's a fun hero. I want to play it a little bit too.
Oh, but they saw him return back up here.
There will be tiebreaker days soon, I believe, and then we're probably gonna play a few games then. I'm guessing. Little bit.
But that would have been, yeah, that would have been pretty crazy if they got the catch on him.
Okay, he's got Shivas. So he is going to be able to do... He's going to be very disruptive in the fight as Lorna, but his damage is not so good, obviously, with this type of build. It's going to have to all come from knife.
33.
Is he going to go for... Alright, 15 seconds Doom. I guess he didn't know when he clicked W.
S and Y. Status resistance is there for Malik.
Like to jump in.
Holy... Is this right-click Doom? Got out. Wow. Sedge.
Lordoff is standing on their ward as they play.
Oh!
He was standing on top of the ward, but wait, he's not tanky enough. Standing on top of a ward. We already see early game advantage in the game win. Why is that?
It's not one you expect.
But when you are this far behind,
that's a good question. I feel like at TI, when a team had a 3k lead, either Gaming or Liquid had a 3k lead, you knew the game was over. Like 80% of the time, it was just win.
I don't think he expected this either.
I don't know if what changed specifically about that. I think it's because of the auras. Because when Pipe and Crimson were OP and you got a lead, you could not ever fight, right? Like, you just can't fight. If enemy has a 12-minute pipe, how do you kill them? You can't kill them, and then they just keep their lead forever, right? So, I think the change in this patch is you have opportunities to come back after bad lanes because of it. You can't just buy Pipe and auto-win when you won the game with it.
He's just continued to run at them. He knows that they used pretty much everything there again.
They could barely touch him.
He's playing this very nice.
Full BKB on the way out as well now. For Satanic.
Double bracer pipe. I mean, how do you fight that? You can't, right? They have effectively 3000 HP. You go use their spells on them. They don't die. They use the spells back on you. You don't have pipe, you die. Pretty simple, right?
It definitely feels like it's hurt them big time, not having the ability to have that flexibility as a team in the same way that we literally saw being executed earlier today.
Just the last series for us in particular, yeah. Definitely feeling the repercussions of those massively. Because even Lornoff, it's like the Ember, yes.
Bloodlust. Bloodlust BKBSF versus BKBTB. That's gonna be an anime demon battle right there.
Overall for the majority of the game. So Laurel has had a literal flawless game.
Well, they're talking about Laurel. He's waiting for him down bottom. This time, the sleight of fist is there in time. Avoids the burrow strike, and Lornoff gets out.
Reminds me of the Goth anime. Gurren Lagann. Have two big fucking mechs fighting each other, but maybe not demon. Demon mech.
Positioning. He's so aggressive.
I mean, they can't kill him.
They can't kill him. He knows.
Yeah, they're gonna kill him the once. Get him the twice. Now he's got this BKB on top of the sky.
Have I watched the Penguin? No, not yet.
Lornoff, he'll spot him, but you gotta run from him.
Doesn't care. Yeah, Lornoff's got to be the one to back off.
And it's 27 minutes, so he's playing around this area where the Wisdom Rune can spawn soon too. And he's denying access to their Ancients, single-handedly, while they're set up bottom for potential kill if anyone shows Laurel. Waiting with his Shivas, and now an Ags as well, onto Malik. Getting bigger and bigger.
Mom trying to step out.
Down. Crazy amount of burst. And there's a gem from Miposhka after having the full Lotus as well.
33 is the only guy that buys Midas still on Doom. Everyone else is doing drums.
Even now versus
He's still never really as farmed anyway, so I don't think it's worth it. The drums seem to be cooler.
They're gonna start knocking on the front door again.
Crimson almost finished.
Set up for the defense hit.
Gonna do something, but you still have tanking and all this shit to worry about, so I don't think it's gonna do enough. I think this game is over.
Somebody's got to do something.
33 without liquid.
Who starts
who goes in?
No, this is quite unusual actually, because Thunder are doing really well in the groups. They're 5-1, so them losing Spirits is kind of crazy. Kind of. If Heroic lose their game, by the way, they're pretty much out. Doom. Oh, never mind, guys. It ain't over. That's huge. How the fuck did Satanic die in 1 second?
Tries to at least find the trade as he turns towards 33, but 33 will survive. Requiem comes out for Nightfall. Tundra, they make the defense happen.
It was instant. The fact that they can Doom and the Hex, they can't even reposition him.
The Terrorblade makes you feel the pain he feels by sundering you. And SF gives all the pain he has inside and spreads it in an AoE around him. Who is more ghouly? I'm trying to think. I think Terrorblade is more ghouly. A little bit.
Yeah, perfect timing there from the Doom and the Hex. Literally catches him hundreds to 0 before anything happened. And then the devastating damage too. I think the Daedalus was just finished from the SF.
That was such a coordinated Hex jump. I mean, now looking at it like this, I'm like, how the fuck did they let that happen? But they did have a Lotus. They just didn't place it fast enough.
So much damage that came out onto Laurel. Even with that evasion that's provided from the Solar Guardian, it didn't matter. What actually, I feel like he took a ton of magic.
3 sacks on the thing.
Yeah, it was
Satanic's face.
Quite a bit of mixed.
Huh. Not a huge reaction to dying there. Just thinking.
Oopsie.
They waited till the perfect point to turn up and give it their
If that was Deracho, it'd be like.
On a moment,
it's almost a full recovery from one more of those, and they'll be completely back in it.
I fell.
Jump onto Whitemon first.
Didn't hurt myself this time though.
Whitemon survives. He's able to get down to the low ground, and actually kind of Ruther's been
fell, guys. My cat sprinted away. I'm sorry, cat. I woke up both cats. They ran away. The chair is a cheap chair, guys. I can't lean back on it. What can I do? It's okay, Lisa. Okay. Man, the cats were sleeping there for like 4 hours and no, I didn't hurt myself, guys. I didn't hurt me. I'm fine. The chair sucks, alright? I don't want to talk about it anymore.
And for Spirit, maybe have to give more respect to the Doom and wait for an Aegis before you go for that next high ground push into that Doom.
He's terrified.
Roche, it's going to be about 68 seconds.
What did I miss? Did he BKB TP? Oh no.
Radiant are scanning. Tundra want to get themselves back on the map.
I couldn't even Deracho in my own chair.
They're gonna look at contestants for sure. You don't want to give this Aegis to the TV because then
let me just feel out the chair. Hopefully it didn't break the chair.
Just be a lot more complicated. And Nightfall, he
and
has
both the cats are just confused. Look at them.
Pretty hard. He's got that 20 talent, the damage per soul. Does he have the butter finish?
He's standing there, and the other guys over there. They were sleeping on the couch 3 hours undisturbed. Ay ay ay. Alright, no more. No more leaning back, guys. We were leaning forward when I locked in. Fuck this.
And Lorinov now has more luxury to be able to play in these fights with the BKB. Could potentially actually live and start to deal quite a big damage amount too.
Fine, we're fine.
15 seconds for the rush. They're positioned for it bottom. How long on Ruse, Ag, and Nims?
Last time I fell at TI, it wasn't funny though. I actually hurt my back, like really bad. I fell right on the edge of a chair, you know, with my middle back. This time, I'm fine. Okay, I didn't hurt myself at all. Fucking hell though. Alright, either way. Let's move on.
Jumps in and steals the shield rune from Nightfall, but it's because the new rune was spawning right away. So Arcane will spawn, but
the free rosh here.
Going down. They're not gonna make it in time.
Play the clip in slow motion. I don't want to see what it looked like. Fucking hell, guys. Yeah, a little bit hurt on my shoulder. Not too bad though. All right, round 2, boys. Aegis time. Aegis time. That was the real variety. Yeah.
So they want to try and do it from the top side of the map.
I was trying to do the Deracho emote, dude.
Bring around the top.
Interesting pick up there. The Lincolns
potentially
go for some type of crazy save here or to prevent a
bit embarrassing.
On the side of 33.
I feel bad for the cats though. They don't trust me now. He's just standing there wondering if I'm gonna fall on her or something.
They smoke up themselves now, Tundra. They're not afraid to fight into this Aegis.
Initiations are key. Can they get a ward down? Can they see these backlines?
Goes first. 33 wants to be able to have the information to.
Oh, here we go.
Jump.
Probably want Lorinov to just give you information first. They'll see Malik here.
Malik. Oh, that's a freebie for Nightfall.
Stack there for Nightfall. He takes quite a bit of damage there, but we'll be able to heal up.
Does he have lifesteal? Nightfall? He doesn't. Butterfly soon too. Gonna be a demon battle soon, guys. I can feel it.
They don't know exactly the
big demon battle. Oof, get the cat a treat. They just need to chill a bit and they will know it's safe.
Spirit back to bringing in this mid lane and looking towards the high ground.
Nightfall's starting to
Can't stop watching me fall. Come on.
Come on.
Was this the fall?
That's
maybe enough. That's enough. Nice. That's a big burst.
Oh wow. I mean, that's how
they get free racks now.
Him poking, but I don't think he expects to just die 100-0.
They're going to get. Oh, the Lotus was pre-Lotus there. Can't do him.
Saxa is in for the side, but straight away as the punch up on 33 goes in immediately, but Satanic's been able to put the BKB, turn with the Metamorphosis.
Larla's dead. Satanic though, you forgot about the demon. Looks like TB and Nightfall are in the same team. He got him. Before the Sunder, that's big. I feel like you pike in here, yeah. You're gonna kill everybody. You're gonna kill Satanic too, holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. 4 stacks. God damn. Can I fix the cat? Aren't in their spot. Done. They're done being cats. Look at Mouse, he's traumatized.
But this time, yeah, sure, your TB has Aegis. But we'll just kite him out. Doom
Where's this cam looking at?
Nothing off. And then Nightfall's able to just stand his ground and fight. He got 4 stacks now too for this push. And he's got his Butterfly and Elven Tunic. I watched the Panic hitting him.
They don't know what happened.
Like, I don't know, 10, 15 times. Evasion, evasion, evasion every single time.
Yeah, they're playing these
all good though.
Perfectly. Tundra
Number 1 demon. Well, I suspected that SF should win this demon battle. He is stronger, right?
They prepared for the high ground defenses, and now 2 times they've been able to shut down these attempted pushes.
They might just be able to end the game.
This might be GG. No buyback Satanic, by the way. How many stacks? 4 stacks for another 15 seconds or so?
4 stacks still on Nightfall. Towers die fast.
And Tier 4's gone.
Tier 4's down. He's going more. Boom. Oh, refresh your stacks. Oh, 5 stacks. It's over. 5 stacks is over. Look at the throne. Look at the throne. So balanced. Minus 20 armor almost. What is this? So crazy, dude. Just like that and the game's over. Shadow Friend Dota, by the way, guys. You win 1 demon battle and you are the ultimate demon. Would have taken Terrorblade like 2 minutes to push that.
Yeah, and Spirit overall maybe kicking themselves, going for that first high ground push, not having
They couldn't stop themselves going high ground on Spirit. I feel like Satanic has big balls going high ground. He does it a lot. But he's learning his lessons against these premium teams, right? Like against the premium teams, he's just getting punished a lot. Like he has confidence, but it's just, you know, you're gonna get punished. Okay, what do we have? This game is not going on. This game is not going on. Let's jump over to Fortnite, man. See how he's doing. That was a crazy ending. I mean, it's Shadow Fiend. It's not really like surprising. This is the way Shadow Fiend works, right? But he's just crazy hero. Make my falling an emote. I mean, was it really? What did it look like? I don't know. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
They do successfully defend that top tier 3 town.
Hey man, that looks so stupid. Or cat. I'm gonna look at what happened to the cat.
Crystallized. I mean, Dragon Form can come back a little bit sooner. Double Arena, double Spear, double BKB from you. Not gonna be a threat for quite some time. 2 minutes where you don't need to worry about that in Palianitia.
Now what?
So there's still an opening off of this next Dragon Form from Crystallized. And they should know that as well.
That hurt a little bit.
Arena usage, only 1 BKB, only 1 spear.
Why was I flailing my arms like that?
Should give them some confidence. They are still holding the triangle. The side of Azure still hugging the high ground as well, despite having again no.
Look at the poor cat. He's like, what the hell is going on?
For how much damage
She's fucking just sprints out there. It's a huge man coming to order. Look at the cat. Look at the cat, dude.
19 to 28.
That's fucking pure terror there. It's sleeping peacefully.
2 years. Wow.
Fuck
do you
it
think
hell.
they will ever do a Dota-themed Magic the Gathering set? Would you buy it?
I feel like the clip was too long though.
But they do.
Wasn't it?
Still looking to go back in. Around that radiant triangle here, Palianitia. They've got all their spells back up again.
Yeah, I should have bought a more expensive chair. I know, chat. I should have bought a more expensive chair. The $50 chair is already not paying off. I want to try to lean back a bit now, but I'm scared.
He does have a TP ready to go, though.
This will fall like so.
Meanwhile, Palianitia coming through the bottom lane could run right into Pichu, and it looks like they will. That should be the Ogre going down pretty damn quickly without buyback available.
Oh, Shadow Fiend. We're gonna see another GG just like the one we just saw. Like Shadow Fiend stacking up a bunch of things and just throwing people. Could happen. Fortnite Man needs 1 win though, please. 1 win for Fortnite Man.
You know, I don't believe this is quite enough yet to open up the racks here for Palianitia. Just a 1-for-1 trade on both supports without buyback available.
A cool looking dragon on Crystallized. I've never seen that. Purple dragon? Look like a fucking super ags, or what is that? No? This is their first win if they win here.
Wait for the next one.
1 win on LAN.
Opportunity they were looking for inside of Azure. Happy enough with the stall. Now they do actually get to finish up some of these items. A Lotus or a Lincoln sub for Han. The side of Vice for Inu still a ways off, unfortunately.
The IKEA Marcus one is pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna buy that one. It was sold out, so I just got this one instead. Refresher Mars. Aetherlands Refresher. No Hex. Weird. And then he's buying Abyssal? What the hell is going on? SF has Refresher too? What the hell is going on? Who buys Refresher on SF? This guy's crazy. Refresher Ags?
The map space is still just abysmal. Every creep wave just shoving in.
We got Gorgc fall before his crown fall.
Why am I watching you,
Good one.
mister?
Good one. Barbaresso, thanks so man. Appreciate the 6 months. I can't answer that, my brother. My brother? Because I fall. I falled for you. I fell for you, bro.
Really can quite easily. But they need that big win to make that happen. The opportunity is not going to show itself, that's for sure. 52 minutes into the
It's okay, guys. Chair's fine. Alright, what game are we have after this? Was that the first game of the second series, guys? We just watched? I think so, right? Yeah. So we're gonna watch Falcons vs. Talon again when it starts. Let's just keep an eye out. Effie? There's Falcon vs. Talon. Let's switch over. Do you guys want to finish this a bit? I mean, I kind of just want to follow Falcons vs. Talon. I can see one more fight here. I mean, I wasn't really following this game at all, honestly. I'm still like kind of coping, saying I'm not in pain, and then I'm feeling my left arm is a little bit in pain from from falling.
you've gotten to that stage as well where Crystallize is just basically 6-slotted. Like, he's holding 7.6k gold.
I don't think I fucked anything up, at least. Not that bad. I'm not following that game.
All the right
Block
reasons
SF.
to list them
Alright,
a
back to
little
the
bit is,
roots.
of course,
They
he
gave
can
away
need
Doom.
that melee frontliner to keep SF
I think that's
safe,
smart
but
to give
also
away Doom, so you don't get
place
bristled at
in
least.
the
You don't have to
laning
ban
stage
either.
for the shadow races to land. You put down one cog, and that usually sets up a triple
One
race
cog.
on someone.
It's like when those brands put new and improved on their soap, or just like, you know, there's a new Kit Kat. It's the same Kit Kat as before, but it says new and improved on it. What's new?
Hello, Mr. Gorgc.
Yo.
The new and improved is we moved from SF Tusk into
What up?
SF Clockwork. It's new and
Muerta
improved. We
again.
swear, we have
Pretty
changed
strong
the
hero.
formula. It's
In the right
basically
hands.
The same, but
In the wrong hands,
it's
Muerta is
metal.
kind of mediocre.
Yeah,
They go for the same Muerta Pugna
Let's
combination,
know.
guys. Thank you, Derp and Drift. There's 13 months.
Falcon's gonna take a leaf out
Barbariso,
of the
thanks again.
talent book
Adon,
with
Hubbard.
Muerta, it looks like, but
Thank
this
you.
time keeping it flexible potentially between 1 and 4.
Check if there's a
Coming
hole in the
again with this
wall.
Pugna. And it's probably gonna be
Genius picking. You pick Murta, and then you pick Pugna. So you decrypt the enemy, and then you shoot them.
This ain't America. We have like very
It is
solid walls here.
straightforward
I know in America the walls are really thin for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, I wouldn't mind seeing a carry Murta. It would be a lot of fun to see that utilized a little bit. And if there's ever a good
One of the
matchup
cats is
against
back, but
SF,
he
we
looks
can
kind of
have
sus.
a pretty
He
good
doesn't
matchup
trust.
since he relies so heavily on lifesteal, and his physical damage is
Sitting in
absurd.
the spot where I
Just press
fell.
ulti and SF can't deal damage to you. And he can race and he can ulti, sure, but what if you have BKB?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got to do a little bit of research here. Let me have a look. Well, so a quick glance makes me think Skitter is playing a different hero every game. So Medusa.
Oh.
Then Alchemist.
Skitter is very versatile, that's for sure.
Dragon Knight. Sven.
Dragon Knight's gonna come out
he
for
played
Skeeter here.
Dragon
I'm
Knight
like
twice.
80% sure.
It's
There we
ruined.
go, he ruined it.
It's
He
ruined.
won't do Duza.
Is that Dragon Knight 3
Not his
times
best
in a row?
hero.
No,
But how do you
come on,
prep
I've
for
got the
Dragon
same
Knight? Maybe you
template.
pick Timber
He's
already?
played Dragon Knight 3
I don't
games.
mind Timber
Never
+1.
mind.
Yeah. Well, Skeeter still showing his capability of playing many different heroes, something that we've always enjoyed from him. Keeps it a little bit fresh.
Skeeter? Many
see what they
heroes?
add
I
into
feel like
this
Skeeter
versus
always has
what
like a
we're
3
preparing.
pool going on every
Sometimes
patch.
there's more stuns,
They
so it
left
would be bad for them.
They left DK, they left
nice.
Duza against
As well as,
SF.
like,
Those are the two
pattern
strongest
recognition
carries that
things where you,
Skeeter
like,
plays against
think
Zero.
you've seen a pattern ever
Visage?
since,
Really?
oh god, it was VP that did it
Really?
at Beyond the
That's.
Summit, right? Where
I
they
feel like that's
picked
cheesy.
70
Kukui
different
does not
heroes
look happy
across,
about that one.
like, 10 different games. It's nuts.
Really?
And then you have,
Visage
like,
Tusk or what's
early
happening here?
Dota 2 days,
Tusk
so
is
even
kind of
Dota
bad
days
against
where
Pugna
people
Muerta
pick
though.
Deemed drafts a lot, like all elves, or all blue, or all knight, all undead. Yeah, this should be a bonus reward, you know. The tournaments should have something beyond just the regular. The team that can do the most thematic drafts.
Maybe Slacks is cooking something up with his next Midas mode or whatever.
True. I haven't heard anything about that for a while.
Well, this is a hero that WS can maybe pop off a little more
That-
on. The Visage.
That's a better hero
the
matchup than
Backlight
the
when it's
Pugna and Muerta. You can kind of kill them through their
spooky stuff.
decrepifiers,
A lot
right?
of
With the
magic
Tusk, you're
damage
gonna
into a
be
Muerta and a
cucked by
Pugna,
the
right?
Decrepify a
All
lot.
of a sudden your decrep no longer
But
as impactful in
there's a
safety.
DK here, right? Obviously.
Yeah, like Visage has been,
Skeeter is the one
very
yapping, so I
dominant
think
as well
it's like
lately.
80%.
We've seen it banned a lot against some of
DK
the
or I'm
spammers.
doing 5
Only
squats,
hero
guys.
of
5
33
squats.
Never gets to touch the hero
Okay,
anymore,
to be
but,
fair,
it's still a
we'll
hero
wait
that
until last
has
pick
been
also. They might
shining
last
quite a
pick
bit
it.
on the offlane.
It has to be picked or banned.
And if he gets a pipe in this game, can mitigate a lot. of
5
damage
whole
coming out of
squats.
Falcons as well.
That's more than I've ever offered
It's
before.
crazy how the most banned heroes are just the most banned heroes. You know what?
There we go, boys.
Oh,
Easy
Dragon Knight
clap.
again. So that
I never
means-
lose my
we
squat
don't
bets.
know.
I never
Could be
lose them,
Dragon
guys.
Knight
I just know.
It
Could be
be.
Skitter's DK.
It could be DK mid and then still a gyrocopter as well for safe lane. Because you want something
Saved.
more to kill the birds here, and Flak Cannon is one of the better ways to deal with them. Depends what Malrine wants to play, if it's going to
Pog
be the Dragon Knight
insurance.
or if he wants
Good.
something else.
Good to have Pog insurance. I really don't like Visage as a hero, especially
yes,
against the
the hero,
really good teams.
100%.
I think this
Like,
hero
sorry.
gets exposed as a
Like, so
fraud
is
when you know
Nugget
what you're doing on
broken,
lane.
or is it just like
I think
Nugget-
last time we
Nugget gives
saw,
you so many
I think
options
Tundra
in the
tried to
draft and in the
Visage
game
Falcons in the
that's
final.
very good. Like,
Falcons
it's
just
not
bought
like
some
he's
extra regen and then won the lane
broken as a
anyway.
concept,
So
right?
I think that's what's gonna
I'd
happen here too.
say At a competitive level, she probably is broken right now. I mean, the reason the teams are rating her so high is that she's absolutely dominant in laning stage, and
So
she
Richie
can
bump,
do
thank you.
so many things right now. Support Naga has been pretty overbuffed. we saw the Deluge facet come in and nobody used it. It got buffed. Nobody used it. Got buffed again. And now it's, you know, at a ridiculous
Deluge
point
is
so
broken.
much for you.
0-20 Tundra with Visage. Oh yeah, that was that game. It's true. It's true.
Status resistance. Or the Deluge, sorry.
And then what about the rest of them? You know, Enchantress, Monkey King, Shadow Demon Invoker. They're not in the same realm, but they're still up there in terms of bans?
They're good heroes, but I wouldn't say they're nearly Naga level. Naga is just so absurd because it feels like a guaranteed version of a Pudge. It's as though your Pudge doesn't miss his hook. If you go close to tower, then Naga just ensnares you and pulls you in under a tower. And that's it. You can hide behind creeps all you want. It doesn't save you. And there's no skill to it. You just click, point and click.
Form, Sanking
the
ban,
stage,
2
it's
Malrini
really
heroes.
That's the main reason why.
I do have last pick for Mikoto
later
this
on,
time
of
around.
course, you can
What's
always get
Malrine
body
gonna
utility
play?
out of her ulti.
Most likely... Tango's out as well, huh? Earth Spirit, I think, actually.
Ember
No,
Spirit,
I mean, Monkey's out.
More from Falcons. So we're banning out
We'll
all the
see.
heroes.
Earth Spirit gets banned again. If they ban Timber here, they will pick Earth Spirit. It depends what they ban here, right?
Yeah, probably
See what
want to
they
ban
want.
out more of those high magic damage mid heroes we saw.
I think he's considering Earth Spirit the most.
Quite a bit. If you want to put
Puck
the Dragonite mid, or if you
is
even considering
not
it,
banned
then
for enough, I
those are
believe.
priority
There's too many
bans.
things that could happen against
just
Puck.
as well just be a carry that we're looking for.
I want to know what's going on inside.
It's gonna be
Malrini's head
Skeeter
now.
DK. It's
Is it
zero
like
chance they
can
swap
I
this.
play a Razor or a Huskar this game? Can I get away with one of these?
Razor is also
pesky heroes
potentially
that I'm well
possible.
known for. Do I go something a bit more standard?
Then you have the flex open.
Yeah, we'll see what he's gonna end up on here. We only have the Pugna being the only same hero as the previous game.
Oh yeah.
Previous draft. On the same team, I should say.
I completely shifting direction here.
They're thinking. Amario.
Yeah, I mean, why change it up? The field medic who did a lot of work last game, Mr. Snake.
There's the Earth Spirit, yeah. But they didn't ban the Timber,
Indeed, the Earth
so
Spirit, of
I'm curious
course,
if they're just gonna
wasn't
snap the
banned yet.
Timber here, right?
He wasn't banned, so it is.
I would
a bit
assume
Earth
they
Spirit is
will.
gonna be carry Dragonite, and Earth
It's
Spirit
3
will
strength
depend whether
cores on
they
enemy
play
team.
around.
I thought they would ban Timber, pick Earth Spirit. Okay, well, let's see.
He's gonna farm on his Dragonite, make that game number 4 on DK.
So we banned 2 spirits and picked 1. Is Makoto now going to pick the Void Spirit to complete the circle of life?
I feel like picking Void
No,
Spirit
Quap is not
playing
good.
Dota on hard
It's
mode now compared to
either
playing Earth Spirit, which
Timber
is
or
easy mode.
maybe no, not Razor.
I wonder what's the best fit for them.
I think it's just Timber.
Just to go back for like Queen again here that I
Timber
go
available?
back
Am
to
I
a
like
lot. Still
capping?
tough
Oh, yeah, it's
into,
available.
Pugna and his ward though.
You're laughing. Punka. Oh, that's a weird one.
Direction. They go for Kunkka.
Mid.
That's a
Yeah,
strange
still
one
get
for
the team
sure.
fight
That's a
Pain would
Mikoto
provide
special
with
right
the
there. I'm
hero.
not sure why he
Almost
wouldn't go
has
Timber there.
similar purpose,
Maybe we need to
but
ask Pilot
you're
Eye.
not as squishy. You don't suffer to the Pugna.
Where's Pilot
and
Eye
you
anyway?
Protect people a little bit against some of the damage output coming from Team Falcon.
I think Kuko is clicking the buttons and Pilot Eye is just giving input right now.
And 2 supports that can come into mid to help him out around the runes. So a pretty good game for the Kunkka to play into like hardcore
see.
magic damage side lanes.
I think there was a
Especially
better
with
pick
Visage
than
back
Kunkka.
lane.
I feel like
I
both
see how it's gonna
Timber,
work
I mean
out.
both
Haven't
Timber
seen
and
much
Huskar were
Kunkka
both like
lately.
possible.
The
I don't know what made them go for
players
Kunkka instead.
overall.
It doesn't seem like a great
Especially
Kunkka game. I kind of like both buff though a little bit
Yeah, we've
against what
seen
they
a
got,
little
guys.
bit
But
offlane
other than
against
that,
Blade
eh.
now and then, the Blade Mail into Aghanims, but even there it's not that popular. We'll see if he's gonna do the same build on mid here.
Alright, be
on
back
his
one sec.
Kunkka. Quite likely he's still going for some
Looks
early
scary?
fight.
No, he's the nicest. You know,
We
I've
went
had this
we
cat
went
for like
a
2
point where it was like
never scratched anybody
quadruple
for any
flash,
reason.
like
He
roll
never
1 through
scratches.
4. Kunkka
Only by
was
accident, maybe
technically
once or
viable.
twice, but he never
Hello,
tries to
friends.
scratch.
Being offlane, then being offlane only, and now being a hero, yeah, like you said, it kind of rarely gets touched.
Are you having the visual bug in the game right now? With the,
Let me have a look.
Oh, the Batrider, Jokam's cosmetic. He had the Batrider flying in over and over. I don't know what the hell was happening.
He looks normal to me right now.
Yeah, we're not in game. We're still in the draft phase, but since the player's still waiting to get this started here.
And the hero model's flapping around. Maybe it's because Visage is next to it, and Visage looks very scary.
Yeah, he was trying to fly away, I guess. That's what's happening.
Okay,
So,
get the
are
hell
we
away.
expecting Talon to win here just because they picked more birds? Like, they actually stayed true to their word? They have 4 birds in their team if we count the familiars. Yes, bats are birds.
Is a dragon a bird?
Oh, true. Especially if it's the griffin. If it's the griffin, I will count it, yeah.
And Doom also has wings. Is he...
Broken bird, yes.
Is he a bird? He's a demon bird?
Does he have the wing cosmetic?
Brought the other
though?
cat.
That's the important part.
Felt bad.
He's got some kind
yeah,
of.
Yeah, okay. Those are some weird ass wings, man.
Those are like moth wings.
We'll
see when we get into game what we're
Look
exactly talking about.
To be honest.
But I think I'm going to have to follow your train of thought and agree. Talon have this game because they have all the birds.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's what you need.
DeLorean, this is the
They're
first.
missing an important one though. Kunkka doesn't have his parrot.
Pi losing drafts, so they will kick Akashi
got an
for
extra
Gorgc
point for
carry
that one.
Necro Bristle.
Unfortunately.
Looking out for me, it's true.
Well, there we go.
Maybe.
Falcons already having one game one.
Scruff.
Sitting pretty in this
Scruff,
best of
scruff.
two. With this kind of draft, again, a lot of brawling capabilities from both sides.
Oh, maybe
And
there's
we're
a
gonna
first
see
ball on
that straight
snaking.
off the bat
Come
here
on.
with snaking getting gone
Yeah, they got the
Flame break
cogs.
into the damage
Hey,
from the blood grenade and the
And
right
Visage got
place
it. That's
gives
good.
WS the
That's a
first blood.
lot of gold. Maybe they can cheese
Usually,
this
you know,
game,
the
guys.
mid-lane hero,
Possible.
the one that you'd want to give first blood to, the scariest one usually to rush that bottle. But Visage in this
This
off lane is going to be
There's
very
a little bit of a
spooky.
camera problem there, I
He's
guess.
also happy because he took
Ag the
first
Gorgc
blood
fall
with
emote.
the W.
Yeah,
He
we
sold
need
it
Sametel to
that,
come
he has
back
the
to cook a
death
bit, I
whole
guess.
facet, so he's getting that track money already. Basically role-playing as a bounty hunter.
Money, money, money.
Why don't I pay an AI engineer to make a proper AI version of myself so I can use to stream? Then you can take a gigolo side hustle and make it a full-time job like I always dreamed of. That's a good idea.
Where's he? Oh, is he going through?
Ooh,
20
look at
gates?
WS. What's happening here?
He's like slowly swooping his ass down there.
Is he gonna take the portal or is he going for the 33 first blood play here that we...
Yeah, maybe a little bit worried that maybe Falcons were setting up in the Raging Ancients. Definitely going
Happening on the runes.
Route.
Two runes each. Special.
Wait.
He's making a play, yeah. He's making the 33 play.
He's looking for a first blood setup here.
Like that. Well, not first blood.
Sneaky
Second
play,
blood.
yeah. He's actually sticking around. He wants to try with the clockwork.
This is
and
what
the
33
SF,
does
saying
sometimes.
that they can
He's
catch
yoinking his
someone
strat.
level
15
one
KMMR
and go for a
strategy.
kill before he
Except
does
it's
top.
actually
So he
33s,
lets
but still.
Batrider just
Starting bottom
be
on
the
Visage.
offlaner for a little bit while he sets up the kill here. Usually it's the support that does this, but this is different. This is the offlaner looking for a kill.
That's why I was very confused because the last time I've seen anything like this was like a treant, you know, going into a lane.
These guys have not watched
trees and going for
Tundra
first blood.
do this with
It's gonna be
33, I
Cuckoo
guess
to
then.
Start off with the cogs, Akashi with the razors.
It's not gonna work,
Catch
guys.
up to this doom and
Unluck.
throw a soul assumption at him. No kill, but you've definitely put a bit of pressure onto Amar.
He did this a few times during TI.
Oh, that shot a little bit late. Also a little bit
Gonna
off
have
the
to
mark.
TP top
Not
without
gonna
a
get the
kill.
cancel on that one. Does mean that top
Still fine, though.
Dragon Knight had a very nice
He helped a
start
little
here,
bit.
Just allowed to free control the lane.
He's gotten a few denies though while he's been gone.
Nice already. As for the other lanes, Mikoto off to a good start in mid. 8 and 3 already.
Oh wow.
I can't shame the casters for not being us and watching like every
Return top,
fucking
though.
professional
Skitzer
Dota
feeling
game
a
out
lot
there.
of pain here from these soul assumptions.
Fair.
Snaking's gonna have his work cut out for him just to play forward and keep them back.
Will this be a draw or for Falcons?
very good
Well,
hero
I'm hoping
against
for a
this
draw
bot lane.
because then
Loves trading,
Talon
loves
have a
just
chance to
chipping
go
and
through in
damaging.
groups. Falcons are
Soul
pretty much
assumption
through with their win
returns
now.
very nicely.
Very intense battle in the mid lane.
Luther
with,
buys an early salve
Kunkka
against
just
Visage. Kinda
killing
negates a
the
lot of that
damage
early
over-
pressure.
overall. I think this might be a good reaction.
Whoa,
pick,
Mikoto is
seeing the Earth Spirit.
destroying mid, by the way, so maybe there's something to this Kunkka pick after all.
Maybe Kunkka can deal enough damage with a Tidebringer spam.
Not bad, not bad.
Outlast hitting and out denying. And I guess then he's also got that potential maneuverability to get around the Earth Spirit.
This is a
or to
classic
catch
like
the Earth Spirit when
Mikoto
he's
hero right
rolling
here on
around
the
and being
Kunkka.
annoying.
Not a hero that's meta, but it's a classic for him.
Mark gives you some grade A quality catch.
Right?
I can't wait to see
Doing
him
really
X
good
himself
bot lane too,
before
though.
the
So
Spirit
so
takes
far
him
so
down
good for
and then
Talon.
X back.
Only top lane is bad, but that's fine.
fancy
It's
saves.
just a Visage anyway. He's
Bottom,
gonna
a
get
little
some
bit
kill and he'll
unlikely,
be
but
back.
Akashi loses his courier here to crit.
Oh dear. Jokam stepping forward. Pugna Ward quite annoying, but they'll kill it off as quickly as possible before dumping some spells into Skitter.
Skitter.
Already
Big nukes on
Talon
Skeeter.
doing
Hold up.
well
Is he dead on
across the
Skeeter?
board and looking for a kill up top as well with that
Ooh, he dropped an item to press stick. Not quite enough anyway. Snake Kungen also maybe dying.
assumptions just keep on coming and the body blocks
Oh!
from Jokam good enough to get both of
Nice
them.
one.
That is a lot
Well
of damage.
played by
Even
Talon.
with the nice little trick used by Skeeter there to try and stay alive, he dropped his bracer, used his magic stick, picked up the bracer again, and kept
did
running.
indeed.
All in a very seamless move, but it was not enough. The damage from this bird, Visage,
Got the other cat instead, guys.
so hard in laning stage.
Yeah, tough lane for Falcons up there. And again, a 3-0 start.
Kind of
for
sussy
Talon.
over there, though. I don't know.
Slight 1k lead.
What's wrong with my camera? It's all weird.
They go for more.
Yeah, welcome back to
Moving.
the lane. Look at the damage.
Raindrops for
fix it.
what? Still gonna die.
Oh, Skeeter dead after TP. Are you kidding me? That's so bad, guys.
Between that Timbersaw and his visage now, as Jocam's also going to breeze away with his life out of the grass.
Jocam, I have my cam issue.
All the way back to top lane. He doesn't have boots yet. Level 2 Dragon Knight getting forced out of lane this hard. This is like unheard of. You normally don't.
That is
expect a
crazy.
Dragon Knight to get bullied in lane at all.
Yeah, it's double range hero with his freaking visage.
Hey, Flay, thanks for the 75 months.
Some nutty stuff. And Kunk is continuing his domination
Hey
in that mid
Gorky,
lane.
which draft is Halloween spookier?
Poke away at
Skull,
Malrine a little bit there,
Vampire.
but they skitter Dragon Knight. Yeah, raindrops stick.
I think it has to be rating. They got.
Doesn't
Oh
help
well, to
a
be
little
fair, they're
bit.
Pugna and Muerta on the other team. I'm gonna go with Dire and Doom. That's a
Crawling
win.
back to the lane right
Wow,
now.
I mean this is crazy,
Towards that tier 1
crazy
tower, but
good
he's level
pressure.
2,
This is
almost
very rare
level
to see
4,
Skeeter
Visage already
getting
about to hit
cooked
level
by a
4.
Visage like this. Like I said, I thought they had the hero figured out, but I guess I was wrong. World first 15 KMR, Pac-Man. Kukui! He has a Fairy Fire though.
Can he tango through the trees?
He has Cox if
Make
he can
a
get them
break
off.
for it? He's gonna get scouted.
Ah,
here.
we didn't
The
get the
comp
push
traps
though.
him inside the cage.
It's
with
fine. It's really not a big deal death at all. SF's not feeling the pressure here. As long as he doesn't die randomly, that's good.
18 magic stick charges on the Doom. Wants to try and get Akashi to.
If he got like a cog hit
far
off on
forward.
crit there, that would have been value.
When you're having as good a time as this Kunker, and maybe Earth Spirit feeling that he's a little bit behind, who makes the first move? Because it feels like both of them kind of want to play to side lanes. But if they're doing
This
well,
Visage is gonna
you
be
want to
big
stay in
though.
the lane.
Early what wins this game? Maybe an early
Nicolas
pipe
Ward, I
actually
can
looks
say,
very good
like,
here, huh?
his TP react. Normally it's gonna be.
He will probably
Mikolo
rush
staying
Drum's
in
pipe.
lane,
That sounds like a
Malrine
good
will
build
look
to
for a
me.
Rotation, then Kunkka will be happy to TP and react to it, as long as it's close enough to a tower. But yeah, the longer this lane goes on, mid lane like this, the Earth Spirit is falling a bit behind. 35 CS Kunkka is really dominating.
You start getting that itch. You've got to move. You've got to make something happen. And snaking.
Snaking getting low.
Is he okay up here? All he did
well,
was come and
close.
plant a little nether wall.
I think
down.
Jocam
nearly
thought he had
died
him.
for it.
Back for the sticks.
It adds up so fast. The Batrider and the Visage damage.
This is
stacking
a
up with Soul
nasty lane,
Assumption.
Batrider Visage, sure. But it's mostly a laning cheese, right? They're not that
Jocam's
strong
still
after
hunting
lanes.
for him as well.
Batrider needs blink before he's
Misses out
useful.
on the courier snipe, but keeps Falcons on their toes. And the wave is in front of this Radiant Tier 1 as well, so easy farm for WS and a long lane to chase the Skitter Dragon Knight.
Good
now.
there. Oh boy,
DK
this
steps
could be
up
bad.
into a realm that does not belong to him. You are not
Nothing
a
you can do
knight
about
of
this. This is a
land.
fucking death for
Visage
sure.
and the Batrider will slay you once
Damn.
more.
You don't get
Have a
gold
great
now
day,
for the
Mr.
W when
Gore.
you miss it
They
like
need
that
to
though.
solve this
Oh,
though.
Akashi kill. Now this would be big.
He's being
The
dived.
fear back in, he's dead.
Snaking. He left the Dragon
Mikoto
Knight alone
TP'd
up
with
top, kills the Shadow Fiend down bottom.
with
And
haste,
this
but
rotation from
silence. He
Mikoto.
couldn't
Kunka
follow
not
through
gonna
with his
accomplish a
X mark.
whole lot,
Sad.
but he does run away safely.
Well, that's a good kill. That's a massive kill. 33 and 13 SF going down. Snake Kungen.
Didn't get the both out at all.
Incogged a bit.
Maybe I found a kill on the Doom, but it would be pretty difficult. This gives a little bit of space for the Earth Spirit as well
Skeeter.
to finish up his
Hold
level
up.
6 on mid.
Skeeter getting the ratio done here. I'm not gonna make another impression, guys. I'll tell you that much.
Taking damage.
Well, the Earth Spirit comes across. Dire Vision's going to scout them. Meanwhile, down at
Snaking
bottom lane,
down.
Mikoto stuck around. Help Cuckoo kill off Snaking. While top the dive. Once again in under this tier 1.
There's just no ambulance on the way.
Did the Earth Spirit just run? He just left
What is
him.
this emote?
It-
Oh
Aaron
my
didn't see
god, this
opportunity,
fucking
so
emote.
they'll take the kill on Dragon Knight again.
Oh, they got Dragon Knight again. I was looking away, but Jocam dies for it. Or, yeah. WS.
Deny himself to neutrals.
First item, he's
Forced
fine.
to crit.
Yeah, Earth Spirit tried to TP, but he got cancelled, I believe, by the Kunkka.
Oh my god.
Ah, right. He does grab the Wisdom Rune, though.
Yeah, gets that. Nice little steal. Might make his way top as we see this ward is revealing Visage. Not level 6
Lucky.
yet. A huge kill here for Earth Spirit if he can get it.
This is massive. I mean, Radiant
Even the
scan,
plant jiggled in
WS
the back.
doesn't have a
Alright,
TP.
chat, alright. Relax.
He's
I
Malrine.
fell,
He's
alright? It
gonna
was the
find
chair's
though.
fault.
The trees
And the
offering
Ratio for
safe cover.
making me
The
impersonate him.
Visage trying to hide
Oh,
away
he's in vision
lurk
again.
the shadows, but they see him now.
Good
Good
rotation from
roll
Malrine. Gonna pay off with a
Dead shot
big
and the
dominating
final
kill on
touch takes the
Visage. That's
streak.
nice. Clean.
Gives some well-needed
Goto
breathing
making a
room
move
for
here.
Skeeter to maybe
Gonna
push a
work.
creep wave, go jungle.
And I hate Pogna sometimes.
Pogna just being a nuisance mid.
Pogna. Pick me Pogna.
Ward. Kunkka gets the rune, but did not go bottle. Double bracer and magic stick instead. No refill
It's-
for him.
Another roll from Malorine trying to find the bat. They can't quite latch onto him. I'm just thinking about Shadowfiend dying, returning to this lane.
What happened here?
Having a pretty good time compared
I
to
don't
the
have a good
Knight.
explanation.
2,500 net worth is barely above the Muerto right now.
I see hope for them, guys. This is winnable. All three lanes, one, a little bit at least. Nothing crazy. Against Falcons, I would like a little bit more of a buffer, of course.
In on Mask of Madness. That's all he needs. That's his timing. He needs 400 more golds to complete it. Then he can start either fighting or farming faster. He's farming under a ward now, though, and the smoke gang is coming from behind.
Comes Rini. Found Akashi. Akashi can't ulti here. He's dead as lands too. These are quite costly deaths. I mean, they're reacting on talent, but it's obviously too late.
A lot of noise down in this bottom lane.
But they're coming, actually. Gonna fight this.
A little easier in that top part of the map. But Jokum and Cuckoo may be wanting to make a meal out of this.
Crit with the bolt. Wait, Malrine went into this. Yo, Malrine with a huge blunt. What? That was a bit pig. What the hell was that? WS solo killed Visage. I mean, Pugna at the same time too.
Off there, but instead he just became an extra to the meal that was already served.
I guess he wanted to silence him so the combo wouldn't hit, but that was like some goddamn.
So with this Dragon Knight, we used to see.
All the logic here. Let's think. He rolled in. No, I don't know actually. He wanted to silence him, so no, I don't know. That was unplayable. That was really weird.
Maybe he didn't want to roll that far.
Just I'm coming in, guys.
Close enough to use the kick.
There's an X. I need to go on X.
You were developing on something?
It's our rank 1 in the world right there, by the way. I'm Malrini. Mistakes happen even for rank 1.
2 stuns land on crit. Malrine rolls through the trees.
But look at him here.
Forcing WS back at least. Falcons
can't do him here.
Heavy rotation to defend that mid lane.
Yeah, they double TP, triple TP mid. This is so worth it.
The Dragon Knight, because we saw this kind of transition to the armlet build where he kind of builds up slowly and surely, gets into this right-click carry style with.
Skeeter rushing Blink again? Yes, he is. Null Talisman too. No, that's a weird one. He has 4 points in his queue. That's why.
I'm actually concerned about this build.
Skeeter does this every game, by the way. Always Blink.
Happen right when he gets it. And Skeeter has been a pretty sacrificial carry a lot of times.
A sexy carry as well.
Yeah, a sexy carry is what I meant to say. But this means that he can't.
Kodo though, proving. I mean, I don't know. Let's see if Mikoto is able to scale on Kunkka. That's Kunkka's biggest problem, being useful the rest of the game, right? Kind of stack their stuns on Malrine there. The fear back. Kukui. He has another. No, he's dead. 4 points in, 3 points in roll.
Keeping themselves in this with pick-offs here and there.
Gonna go Blade Mail Ags, I guess. That seems like the build people are doing on offlane also. So.
Rod of Atos. That would be a very nice timing to play around. Once he gets that, and keep catching these heroes that rely on mobility quite a bit, like the Batrider, the Clockwork, and just set up on
temporary rank 1 until Gorgc completes hyperbolic time chamber training. Correct.
TPs into everybody.
Cool. Dogs.
Oh, hello there. Oh, it's a Doom. Getting pushed around.
Gamar can survive this. Oh, he's dead.
Inside the cage, Amar is standing and fighting and dying.
He just kind of gave up.
Getting picked off by Cuckoo's little move there, right into the face of them, while Crit is being burnt to a
That's unusual for Amar. He just took his hands off his keyboard on that one. They're chasing Crit. The hookshot did not connect. We'll die here. Not stick needed. Great play by Talon. If Talon 1-1 Falcons, I would be extremely impressed. Like, that's a very impressive result in my opinion.
Because he only stuns with his body, right? Not the hook.
2-0 is not something we could have expected, but yeah. When Bat has the facet too to kill towers, that's nice. Did Amar like, was Amar like baiting here?
Yeah, I've seen him get disjointed out of a hookshot before. You can
sure why he wasn't moving
that early on. Let's see.
He was just buying items, I suppose.
Amar there is understanding that his fate was death. Yeah, do we get to see it
right there?
SF is OP. They can actually end the game with SF. Yes.
Hey, he doesn't get stunned, right? He just kept moving.
Just kept going, yeah.
Smooth. Meanwhile, we have seen Talon invade a little bit here and take away the enemy Ancients after winning that fight.
Yeah, building up this 3k lead. Batrider and Visage still having a great time.
They go straight on Visage. They can kill him fast. They're both on Malrine. He eats it again. Can't dodge it. Can they finish? I mean, Kuko is already dead here. They are lacking a hero. I feel like this Earth Spirit ulti is doing too much. And they finish Malrine somehow. No. Mikoto dead. Yokam Courier dead. Yeah, he's dead too. That's 3 dead. Wow, what a fight.
And
Holy shit.
kicking a wildling forward nearly
I guess
there.
SF wasn't here,
Just
right?
A little
Yeah.
touch of damage, all they need.
He's
A
spacing,
mild
he's
breeze
spacing.
would bring Jokam to his knees.
He will die
A
here.
scorched earth and the drum's going to work for Amar to
Monk.
find the back.
What the hell's Cuckoo tipping down here, bro? What's down here for you?
Almost making his way out of that. The tranquil boots
Good fight.
prepared themselves and he
Didn't
kept
press
running
lasso,
as much
no.
as he
Did he
could.
have lasso the whole time?
And he runs into the
I don't know. It must have been
around the
cooldown.
corner. Not what you want to see, but
Yeah, no
a
SF in
good
this fight.
fight
These are
back
the kind of
from
fights
Team
SF actually
Falcon,
could join,
otherwise
and they might have been able to
falling
win it
behind
then.
a little bit. Team's still very even. Only 1k gold lead for
That
Team
was
Talon.
a big throw. But I always see, I don't know, this is just a Talon special guy. They always have like a lead early and somehow around the 15-minute mark, it's just even or they're losing. Oh boy, I'm starting to feel the nice one by Kuku, actually very nice one. That self-sacrifice himself for Kunkka there. Kunkka gets to use some spells. The lasso on Malorine. They need to finish him though. Eggs mark. Torrent. They got him. I think SF was close enough to get a stack too. They can go more. Skeeter blink stun. Quick kill.
Stops them in
Hopefully.
their tracks to kill the Batrider now. And Falcon's still holding this line.
Not bad.
Dagger working out for Skeeter so far.
Nigma doing same shit. Yeah, there's Nigma and Talon do have like a similar thing going on with that, yeah.
If the game is passive, then he's gonna fall behind to the SF.
This is a good play by Kuku. You see how he walks backwards? I don't even know if it was intentional to block the roll, but it worked out.
Multiple ways. The amount of initiation tools we've got from both sides means a number of heroes can all get got on and stunned. A lot of disables.
Yeah, it's a difficult game even for a hero like Earth Spirit with some of the best mobility.
Oh my god, he's going first item
So
Manta.
many ways here, lasso or X mark.
Does he not know?
Quickly,
He
that's
doesn't
why we
know.
see him queuing up the BKB. It's the second item after a blade.
I'm riding to Pilot Die right now. I'm literally riding to Pilot Die right now.
A tasty morsel in that bottom lane. Self-decrep, not going to save you here. WS and Cuckoo. How many kills has
I'm
Cuckoo
riding
got,
to him
actually?
right
'Cause
now.
I feel like he's been borrowing a fair amount of them.
It's still bugged, dude.
So far, you know, the visage has
I thought
been,
Pilot Die would tell him. Oh, now he dies too.
Akashi, dead up atop
First
lane.
item Manta.
Out being
Ugh.
to use Doom as well. That's a huge take.
But the facet doesn't work when you have Manta. That's all. That's all you need to know.
Just
Maybe
threw
he
them
didn't
on his head.
recognize that there were that many people up in the top lane. Normally this area is pretty safe to farm.
Fine
We
though,
have
it's still
taken the
top
tier
net
1
worth.
tower, but
I mean, Manta is a
Falcon
feels good
just
item in
goes for
general.
that
This
SF.
item is not. This game is not particularly good though. Skeeter actually a good catch.
Blink into Mage Slayer. Let's see if he
The
can
fear,
weasel himself
but
out
still
of
hit the
this danger,
boat.
though, as Mikado
Lassoing and
drags
Pugna.
him
Nice
by
cogs.
good
Now
cogs
this
from
is good
Cuckoo,
spellcasting by
sneaking
Talon.
Skid attracted
They need to
Star
kill them though.
Firefly over the top of them and the familiars
The
are
Doom
away.
is there. Skeeter is burning, but he's not dead. No. Skeeter survived. He blinked out. Trying to TP out. He got out. No, that's a disaster for Talon.
He actually TPs away next
I
to the
can't
tree,
believe it.
allowing Akashi to come back in though with Malrine finishing off the
Cuckoo with the hook shot.
He doesn't really want to get involved.
I don't know
He's
what's
afraid.
happening, but
Cuckoo's gone
Cuckoo's
in
gonna
deep,
sell
but
himself
Cuckoo
here.
says, "No, thanks.
Hey, you got
You
him
can
though.
try as
That's
best you
fine.
want. You can get
Brit's
that
not happy
kill, but
about
I'm
that.
out of here."
Still an amazing fight for Team Falcons here.
Damn.
Even losing their Mert at the very end of this. Just prime target by Amar, rushes in, gets the Visage. So much of the damage is missing when the SF was just respawning and the Visage gets doomed. Who's gonna deal the continuous damage throughout this fight? Kunkka can deal a little bit with his combo, but after that, he kind of falls off.
Nobody wanted to
No one
talk
hitting
about
him.
why.
Just ignore the Kunkka. Say, nope, your blade mail's not going to do anything here.
Was
But
it
in these
Tun? Yeah,
fights,
by
starting to
Tundra
feel
lost
the two
their
supporting
chance to go to
talent,
Grand
Bisbat
Final,
and Clockwork,
which
go for an
was
old school
the Manta
Dota combo
SF
in its
stopped them
own
from
right,
getting
where we
stacks
see
on
the three
SF,
back
and
and
then
the
they
four
lost
block.
fucking a
Just
huge fight
trap
because of
people
that.
in cogs and put Firefly on them.
Couldn't push.
The amount of damage pre-BKB is pretty insane.
Yeah, it's a very nice thing that they have going for them. They did a good job.
Should have
with
been talked about
defensive,
more.
Use of it as well, though. The Murta used the cogs as a place to put the call
Specialisto array though, that's lucky.
They couldn't stay on
Good.
top of the Pugna.
Mars caught up to
defensive realization.
SF and net worth. Damn, he's fat.
Still dead even.
There's the pipe drums, like we talked
Honestly,
about,
very
item-wise.
impressed
Makes
with
sense.
Skipper's recovery. Again,
But their lead that they had against Falcons is gone, and now this game is hard.
devastating position. I mean, through the actions of his team, of
You're gonna have to
course, we've
outplay
seen
Falcons now. Good
Amar
luck.
and Malrine do a lot to run forward and get some action started. But we're still in a dead
I don't get why
even
Valve
game.
didn't fix the
Skipper
bug.
got
Valve hasn't done anything, guys, for the past like
Pulled
month or
himself
two. I
into
don't know if
the
you
game
noticed.
because he's
When was
involved,
TI?
linking onto these targets.
They have literally not done one
Mid.
thing really. Just a basic patch that took like probably 20 minutes to fucking write. Yeah, 2024. What day was it? It ended September 15th. So it's been 1.5 months. They haven't done anything. I mean, it's gonna be big with the Crownfall, I think, but like, you know, for now they haven't done anything. Fine though, good kill on Earth Spirit. Very nice. All good, all good.
No Shadow Fiend.
Two supports is setting up a potential catch over on the Batrider if he goes up a Jokam.
I'm fine at this point. I'm fine with Visage not taking any kills anymore because he can't really use the net worth. He's got his pipe, he's got his everything. That is a nasty combo. Jokam will die. Nasty Athos combo there, but crit.
Crip him with the Murta ulti going. They could have used value. Still, easy kill for them there. Two supports getting stuff done.
Maybe the call was from Skitter. Leave it for me, because he was on his way. The Dragonite was
Goff is cooking patch 800. Inside info, no cap. Alright, let's hope so. Oh, hookshot.
Where's Cuckoo going? Oh, he's gone in on crit, hookshot on cogs, and then walk it back. Makoto
X mark.
About an X mark torrent. Not throwing the boat.
Yeah, water park flying right there.
They have the defensive Force Staff now as well. Force Staff on crit allows them to get out of these cogs to break the chain initiation. Really important item in this game.
This Visage still a pretty massive threat. Bongo boots in a pipe make him very
get the D ward here.
And difficult to
get the jump on the ward they had.
The Falcons will reclaim their ancients, get a D ward there.
Visage is strong, but right now they're spreading pretty thin on the side of Talon.
Can they even go late game here on Talon? I'm not so sure, chat.
Just
Visage, Kunkka? They need to go on the next timing.
You see him with a ward. It's too far to catch.
So is this a case of Shadow Fiend not feeling comfortable, or knowing that he will feel way more comfortable with the next item?
I think he just wants to
discover this bug. This is a great smoke, by the way. Falcons are not quite ready right now. If they go right now, that would be good. Lasso, crit, but he failed! He failed. He failed. He failed. No buyback. They're going on Skeeter here, but he is a Mage Slayer Glimmer Caped DK. It ain't the most fun. And they don't have vision this deep. Kukui! No vision! Oh boy. Nobody dying. Crit walking away. The Torrent will miss. In the back, Amar doomed SF. SF is dead. Fuck. They're all dead. They're all fucking dead, dude. Oh my god, it's a 4-for-0.
Supreme control of that team fight from left to right.
Again, we see the value of this Pugna. The defensive Pugna coming out from snaking. You can see why Team Falcons
they lose the wisdom.
This hero over and over. Did such a good job keeping Murta alive.
Damn though, that's the worst case. I mean, they almost broke that well. If they got the lasso off here instantly, lasso. But crit was very fast. Might have been made a difference there. Here the X mark both and hookshot all on Skeeter. I don't think they actually wanted Skeeter, and they don't have vision there. Like they literally do not have vision. Click cuckoo, click cuckoo, click cuckoo. No sentry, no dust, I think.
They just keep everyone alive.
Yeah. And SF meanwhile, Falcons, you know, masters of targeting. They're gonna find him in the back and pick him off.
Get Skitter involved. And it all falls to pieces from there.
Just can't really keep up with everyone else dying. He wishes Batrider
That's rough.
have a little bit longer, or that he had more.
Playing lose game, boys. What can you do?
Visage may be tanky, but if you just ignore him, kill him last. Didn't do that much in that fight.
Is the Shadow Blade going to help that much? Because it feels like now we need a Lincoln's, we need a Hurricane Pike, we need a BKB. Shadow Fiend all of a sudden feels a few items behind where he wants to be.
Gonna get the shard. Muerta would be the worst one, I believe. I think Pugna is slightly better.
Murta, Pugna as well.
Pugna
can just annoy you.
Pugna lasted at that. I crit got it, that's still good.
Yeah, you can
not a bad one. He has 4 stacks, not that many.
Oh my god, Muerta shard, what does that do?
Or just my chair is maybe broken.
It's permanent scaling, so
I can lean to the left, right? But I can't lean to the right. Kind of weird, right? That can't be good.
If you have the shard.
I might need to reassemble this chair or something.
It's retroactive, so any kill, we can see he was involved in 2 kills where he had ulti.
I can only lean to one side.
And then you get 30% spell lifesteal during your ulti.
Very nice.
Very bad for support Murta, but he does have.
When I lean back, it leans back left now.
And that's not just during ulti, that's like all the time.
Whatever, guys, it's okay. No big deal, no big
If
deal.
you play Murta, just,
I'll salvage it.
Anytime you're killing something, pop the ulti and get that spell amp. Scale up.
The hidden stacks.
Yeah. And then it's a surprise mechanic. Once you get the shard, you gotta think, how many do I get?
Not good.
Is it 12?
Fine, it's only a 3k lead, guys. But like I said, I do think they don't have the late game, so I'm a little bit worried. I still have some hope.
This Doom build is pretty
Good
fun,
by
actually.
Falcons. They're playing well. I mean, they're showing why they're the best right now. SNYMR is going the right click with the pack leader aura. But Chad, I wonder if Amar would ever consider just going the fast that Ace did with this, with the improved pack leader aura. I don't know how much better it gets. I want to investigate, but yeah, here we come. Hook shot on crit. That's a better target than the other one. He instantly Staff of Forsen's up doubly out. The X to Doom. Doom does not give a shit. We haven't hit a spell yet on Talon, really. Malreen's also poking back.
To strike back while the iron is hot. There's a 5v5 facing off around
You have to
the
look at this chair,
with
guys.
A minute to go until it turns nighttime.
Yeah, pop the Dragon Knight ulti as well. They want to look for a fight. Going around and below. You can see Talon are a little bit scared to take this fight. Last few fights have been difficult.
They don't really want to go on Kunkka either, but I feel like even if they doomed Kunkka, they'll probably win the fight. Oh, Kukui!
He's been found.
Oh, Kukui.
Clockwork.
He's dead.
And one of the familiars.
Not good. Well, fight goes on. They're rolling in on Malreen. There's not a buyback on Kuku. Can't come back here. He has to stun with these familiars. The SF ulti? Ooh, that was maybe a good chance. He just doomed the bat. He said fuck it on Amar. TP out, not gonna work. Falcons on the run.
Here as the Batrider who got doomed up will try and firefly back to safety, but there is no respite from Falcons.
That's not very good for Talon, but it's okay. He gambled and he lost.
They also very quickly transitioned.
I mean, it's just hard for them to start to fight unless I get that lasso, right? They didn't find the opportunity, I suppose.
Lose more heroes this time. That's what
And Skeeter is the ultimate tank guy now. Oh, you might have bullied the shit out of him in lane, but he's back. Like, he hasn't died since the laning phase.
Like you mentioned, Doom just rushing people down. The Shivas from the Earth Spirit to keep...
They're so tanky. I see two SNY strength cores and... Oh boy, right into a sentry. 2 SNY strength cores plus Earth Spirit, guys. How do you kill this? I don't know.
Thankfully, finds out they don't.
Yeah, just gotta stay safe since the illusions to push a bit. Meanwhile,
top. Kunkka's getting gone on. Malreen and Crit here on top of Makoto. And the Batrider trying to back him up as the Kunkka BKBs and boats into him.
Blink lasso into SF ulti. That's good. They have chances. Got one crit only. Amar on the back. He does not have lasso, but he's kind of baiting only.
There's a potential turnaround from the rest of Falcons.
Okay.
Thinking about it.
That's all they're gonna get for now. All right.
So interesting to watch Doom just running around like this. They think about catching him or trying to lock him down, but it is not easy.
And the jump from Skitter. Initiation out the Dragon Knight. Amar holding the left-hand side.
Amar is just tanking everything here. It's hilarious. It's just a machine, dude.
You need to get on Pugna, but how
He
do you
rebought
do it?
drums,
These
soul drums,
drop
bought it
players
again.
making it difficult.
Value, I
Just making
suppose.
it
How much do you lose?
understanding his
90%? You
positioning
get
and his
10% you
job
lost?
perfectly.
You lost. You pay 180 gold for drum charges? That's pretty worth it. Not so bad,
Need,
right?
Like, items on their Batrider. They need something more. He has Blink 4 staff. He almost needs like a Shadow Blade or Aghanim Scepter or something to be.
Is it 90% chat for the Doom facet? If you sell items? I don't remember.
Or like a Trickster's Cloak or something.
Yeah. Like, he's played a fantastic game so far. I think he's the standout player of Talon this far in the game, but he needs even more items.
Who is
to
the
be able to
standout
deal
player
with
on
this.
Talon? Because I'm really wondering right now. Is it Kunkka? Maybe Kunkka.
Killing him.
Fantastic too.
90, okay.
Bunker down when the SF tries to kill you.
What was that? 2,500 HP, 40 armor. Amar
40 armor
also
without
has...
propping it.
Yeah, he's got 3,000 HP and 26 armor. Deary me. That's before even...
You get PKB charges also back with Doom? No.
Oh, Boss Coob gets a courier
Snipe by
snipe.
Cuckoo. Roche is up, but
Trying to scout
Falcons
out
are kind of
Roche at the
baiting
same
it right
time.
now.
And Jokam kills off the wave. I don't know, man. The Shadow Fiend's top of the net worth, but at no point in this game have I felt he's ready.
Yeah, in a weird way, he didn't really find the momentum here. Even though he had a good laning stage.
Here they come.
Talon did kind of dominate the laning stage with.
Don't you just buy a recipe for new drum charges? I think you can still do that, but Doom has a facet where you can sell back items for 90%. So you just rebuy. So basically, instead of buying a new recipe, you get a big discount on it.
Actually, just work their way out of a sort of difficult laning stage.
Kind of going back to the old intro boys roots.
Go. Find the jump. This is Talon's last. I mean, it's not really a last chance. It's the last big chance. But Falcons are just baiting. Do they even know? Oh, they see Skeeter on the wave. He blinks past. Goes right on Visage. Hook shot, good. Blocking off everybody, but he's gonna die for free. And Talon are on the run. They're done. They're done with this fucking fight. Abandon ship. Bunka is out. SF is out. Why were they even here, actually, now that I think about it? Now that I think about it, like they were... Okay, Joe Cam. The big plays coming now. Come on.
He's thinking about a sneaky attempt on
But how does he do this? This is so hard. He has no way to scout pit. Sticky doesn't work anymore. How is he gonna time this? This is like basically impossible. Let's find out.
Good luck, Joe Cam.
Yeah, good luck.
Flame break.
Flame break. Oh, that's early.
Nah.
Almost.
I mean, it's hard. I'll say that. It's a complete guess.
Nice attempt.
He tried.
He's gonna die.
Drastic times.
I mean, 1.5 seconds early.
I respect it.
2 seconds maybe.
Go for the attempt.
Good try. I mean, you know,
Worst that can happen is that you fail.
it might save the game, you know.
It's like asking someone out, right?
Hard one. I was thinking if Cuckoo should buy back with clock and just rocket. That would have been so obvious, though. I think Falcon's too smart for that one. What's the best item of that usage of the Doom facet? Buying small items like Bracer and selling them? Yeah, I don't think you need to overthink it. You shouldn't like overuse the facet. You just use it for drums, you use it to sell to your Bracers for discount. That's about it. You don't have to overcomplicate things.
Cut waves and shove out top, but yeah, you gotta attack with your illusions.
Looking for a grab here. Amar.
Amar would be an excellent grab. The hook shot, but he's so freaking fast. It's an S and Y Doom, dude. Nice try, though.
Fast. He's so large.
Fast, large, tanky. He's
freaking
next, so
Amar.
Adding a lot of
Did Fortnite Man lose game 1? Yeah, I don't know. Tell me, chat. Was anyone watching? Azure versus Fortnite Man?
During that as well.
Did we decide on whether or not he's a bird or a moth? What he looks like some kind of like a moth with the wings torn up.
Yeah, like a sad moth. He gets half a bird point, sure.
Half a bird point. He's an insect pretending to be a bird.
He's bird food. So
I'm a bird. Bird is the word. WS. Again, he hasn't really gotten items in a while. Does get his Q off. Cuckoo dead on the other side. Okay.
And Amar looks like he got torrented
It threw a 20k lead and 2 racks down. Jesus.
Through Mikoto's efforts.
Is it just gonna walk into vision soon here over on the observer ward, but they have eyes for top lane instead?
Jokem dodged the roll, but he is not finding an escape route. He didn't have a thing ready. Oh, well, that silence lasts forever, dude. He's so dead. Only he doesn't even want to look at him.
Don't look at explosions. He just turns around, knows that the bat's dead, and walks away.
AC finished on Doom. This game is cascading. It's not going good, guys. Fortnite Man destroyed OG in the qualifiers. Absolute destruction. But looks like when the real deal is going down in Dreamleague, they're struggling. I think OG would have done okay in Dreamleague. They perform better in these kind of LAN situations usually. Did Heroic win at least? I'm gonna check.
Go through a lot of things here.
We'll try on Amar.
Can't see their game.
Again, he's just
Am I blind?
He's not even running away.
You can't even X-torrent him, he's too fast.
I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Heroic lost to Waska? Dude, Heroic are the ultimate frauds of all time. Are you kidding me? Waska 1-0 Heroic?
Top lane spooky, mid lane is
they're 1-6.
Bot lane is dead.
They're not even the best South American team here.
This Kunkka was a cool
the
idea.
Fuck?
Did very well in lane, but hasn't
a
really
giga fluke.
Alongside the Shadow Fiend.
I completely agree. They have not.
I think Waska is beating them, bro. Parker dropped his items. I mean, that's the Parker we knew before he won the LAN. I don't know what happened. He flamed Quinn on Twitter and he fucking powered up, played like a god in one LAN, and now he's back to the same old Parker, I guess. I don't know.
Few fights, and I think completely took away the courage from Talon. Now they're just sitting back.
Teams were just tired from TI? Well, I think so, yeah. I mean, a lot of teams were not there, and the teams that were, I think Falcons were just kind of like sleepy Joe. But now they're getting better. As you can see, their spellcasting are just, in this game, is obvious. They're very good.
Amar is a pioneer, an inventor.
He also did the Basher Underlord build.
Oh yeah?
He likes doing
This is we've seen the Amar build quite a few times now. Cool. I don't know why. I think he's going Scotty here, but he changed his mind to Abyssal last time. Let's see if he does it again, because I feel like the Abyssal should be better. But the Scotty lets you buy Refresher, which is nice later, right?
Is it for the slow, so he can be faster than
The lasso? Oh my god, Amar so fast. Holy moly, that was like so fast. They do that on purpose?
Chance for 250% damage.
Damn. You know what he might have done there? He might have A-clicked the ground, and if he A-clicks the ground, it attacks the ward because it's closest. But if someone hero comes in range, he will attack that instead. Maybe that's what he did. That was inhuman reactions. I don't know. That was so fast. Oh, they got him. Titanic on Doom? That would be cool. Oh, he's in deep. He has to BKB and run away.
Amar does have to BKB quite early on.
Then absolutely leg it out of there.
Not what you expected.
Standard
Standard amount,
At least cute little 4-staff play, forcing him into the
vac confirm. Yeah, like I said though, he might have A-clicked the ground, which is a very cool habit to have, you know.
A smoke out from Talon.
He does insta attack somebody that gets close, I believe.
Grab here.
Akashi, there we go. Kablammo, that's a combo. Let's go.
That's some expenditure to kill off a position for Muerta.
With ESL, we invited OG if someone dropped out of Dreamleague. I guess so, yeah.
She's dead for a while, but meanwhile, this move
Probably.
from Falcon, they're taking over the top part of the map. Wisdom Rune is spawning. They're gonna steal away the Radiant Wisdom
Not
Rune.
100% though, I don't know. It depends on which region drops out, right?
Really want those runes.
I feel like if I was Palalitias, I would try to sell the slot to OG. They would buy it, right? I mean, if I'm OG, I would buy the slot for like easily 30k, and that would be worth it for Palanitia. Just saying, you know. If I'm them, they don't have to sell it. I'm just saying that's what I would do. Fuck it. We'll step down if you give us
Team Falcon, they know about this.
give us some money.
Backing up.
Am I crazy? I feel like WS has had.
Yeah, I don't know how to say their name, guys. Palanitia?
15 minutes.
Oh yeah.
They're getting experience? Yeah, no, I know.
Basically,
we're just memeing a bit.
So
they're getting experience. They will get probably lose and get last place. They're 0-7, but it's still good experience, I suppose. You only get better playing. I mean, you don't only get better playing against better players, but you do get better faster, I think, if you play against better players. Usually.
Phenomenal in the early game.
Unless they're a lot better and just getting stomped and you don't have time to learn.
He got tons of kills in laning stage, but he did not manage to transition into.
I can't even Google the name. Palantisia. Okay, let's pronounce.
Okay, so kind of
Let's see.
and scrambling to push out waves as Falcons respawn on Crits Muerta. Just under a minute until Roshan.
What is this guy's voice?
Spawn. Yeah, we're hitting this point now. Doom and Dragon Knight, they're up at the top of the net worth, just behind the Shadow Fiend.
And
just say it.
Big and all, but this is also what we were talking about between the games, that Falcon and Talon. Team Falcon are so good at getting gold.
Palanitia, there you go.
I do not understand how
this guy had to fucking. He's reading me a book. Palanitia, Palanitia. There we go.
That is honestly impressive.
Guys, it sounded like a goddamn vampire, dude.
Right? He went. Was it Treads, Brace, and Null?
Oh, I wanted to hear.
Mage Slayer.
No, he went, the Blink first and then Mage Slayer, yeah.
I am slightly erect
Crazy,
now. That guy had like the fucking Exo voice.
With the Blink dagger. That Blink, I could have seen it just be a dead.
Alright, we got Bloodthorn finish on Skeeter. He's a menace right now. It's the classic Falcon stall happening here. We've seen this before.
Do you like
Opeth? Primal instinct to know
Opeth?
They're great at
Opeth, these nuts on my face, or what is where is this going, guys? It's a band. I don't think I've heard them much.
On mid lane is giving good information on Mikoto, transferring towards top.
Crit is pretty stacked as well. Blink, Force, Shadowblade, Atos on your support.
Okay, can we see a Falcon comeback? Talon comeback. They used to be known as the late game team Talon. That was back when they used to have 23 cabbage, but they went late game every game and they were kind of beasting at it. It was a classic Talon move. Maybe something lives on in that. Let's see. SF item build, I kind of like it, except for the Manta, as you guys know. Amar the Demon, though, look how scary he is. 4.2k net worth. Yeah, he's dead, I think. Oh, come on! There we go. Yes, they got him. I never thought I would cheer for Amar to die, but there we go. Finally, they got something.
Kind of chop through the full assault cuirass and Eye of Skadi.
I'm sure they're good though. Like I think I've heard some song.
That's a huge kill for them. And now moving over, trying to contest this Roche. It's gonna spawn in 30 seconds. That's so massive for Talon. I mean, Amara's been playing a fantastic game, but that
I recognize it for some reason.
Give them
We've seen this Aghanim Batrider have a lot of impact. We saw Eki Batrider earlier today, kind of popping off with it. Cesar, that's 2 months. Easy Noid, thanks to 25. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, man, Bill.
And then, of course, getting a lot by taking over the map as well. There's still 15,000 gold behind, but if they can get Roche now, Clockwork is gonna scout that it respawns.
Oh, he's fine.
Talon a chance.
Maybe a little bit.
Cuckoo sees it, calls the rest of his team, rally around Bosku. Time to take down the big man in the pit.
Bosku.
Falcons nowhere near this.
Alright, that's a stolen Roche. Well played for Talon. There is a chance, boys. There is not. It's not over yet.
Goes to the backpack for SF as he wants to take that Aegis into his
inventory. Winnable.
Feel a little bit happier. Still a banner as well. Cuckoo will get that before backing out.
Falcon's still hunting for someone who comes.
I was thinking about playing some Dota off stream yesterday. Then I went to bed early. I went to bed like 12. Of course, I laid on bed until 3 AM. I couldn't sleep. Fucking hell, dude. Wasted 3 hours. I hate those hours just laying doing nothing, scrolling on the phone, trying to sleep, and then back to scrolling on the phone. I hate that shit, dude.
Yeah, they have everything and they have Aegis, but still they recognize that they're.
Those are the most sucky hours.
So they are. 17,000 gold lead right now.
Fell into despair. I need to drop that phone, man. I need to fucking drop that phone, man. For real. Fucking too much, man.
They force early BKBs out of Falcons, then go for the second round of fighting.
Like sometimes I scroll Reddit so much that like basically I've scrolled like an hour, right? And then I go back to the top again by accident. And then instead of like doing something else, I just spam the scroll button until I come back where I was earlier. And it takes me like fucking 2 minutes of spamming scrolling just to get back to the bottom again.
Still have smoke on a lot of heroes. No bad try to lasso.
It's so degenerate.
All they need is a good hook shot. A little bit of vision.
I can literally sit there for 2 minutes.
But Malrine is faking with these illusions. He sent an illusion away from
I found a new strat though, guys. The new strat is once you've accidentally done that, you go to the next brain rot app, you know?
Sorry, top lane.
He just goes to Instagram or like some fucking Twitter. Start scrolling there instead. That's what I was doing for 3 hours yesterday. Because I felt like, oh, if I watch like a stream or a movie, I'm not gonna sleep. So instead I did that. I was so, wait, I need to commentate on this game, boys, a little bit. Talons are kind of cooking a little bit. Killed Snake King, they got a stack off.
Of the puzzle here to fight into Falcons.
So Skeeter
the internet was supposed to make us smarter. I know, right?
His Dragon's Blood, HP, and extra regen and armor now. Looking really, really huge.
Isn't Pike good against Doom and DK? Yeah, I mean, the Manta is supposed to be a Pike here. I have no idea. I've never seen SF skip Pike in this patch, I believe, even once. That's crazy. Doesn't even have a Grove Bow, so his attack range is really short. One teamfight win by Falcon, by Talon. And then they don't have so many buybacks on Falcons, they will just end the game. That's the power of SF at least. I fall asleep watching me. Yeah, I've heard people do that. I can't do that with streams, I struggle with it personally.
Mar just shows, clears the wave. Talon come at us. Let's see what you're made of. Akashi back into that invis.
Let's fix the cam.
With 2 minutes left on the Aegis. I'd love to find something a little bit more than just positioning. A rocket flare.
Oh, double lasso. Yo.
And Jokam drabs the Doom in, but the
Not getting any
shot
follow-up on
misses.
it though.
Point
Either blinked in
blank
Bloodthorn
brave,
WS, he's
and
dead.
now in comes the Dragon
Time
Knight.
to run, I
Destroys
guess.
WS
Oh
Visage
boy.
and Talon on the
Akashi.
run. Tail between
Defensive
legs,
ulti here.
scared and hiding. They turn with the Requiem, but the BKBs are up for Falcons. They've taken out
Okay,
Jokam.
nice
He
Manta
touches the
dodge, I
Dragon Tail,
suppose.
but nicely done by Akashi, but Malrine and Skitter are still on his tail.
He has to fight back.
Amar can keep giving
Mikoto's
chase
gonna
onto
nightfall
Mikoto.
out or something.
Aegis
I don't know,
down.
this is weird.
And what an absolute disaster.
Oh, he didn't get BKB off. Perfect roll timing by Malrine. Brit running in with BKB on the hunt. Holy shit, they fell apart so fast. One bad initiate was all it took. Wow.
Hitting would have made a massive difference, but it definitely didn't help.
He was spotted too. They're not even done. They're gonna chase for him, kick him back to the team.
Yeah, you turn yourself
Even more? Dieback on WS? Are you serious right now? Holy fuck.
Hey, you want to be a gargoyle? You can be my gargoyle. I'll put you over here by my dragon knights. Oops, you broke. Man, the catch on
this
two
camera
heroes with Batragon was nice, but you don't have
It's like
the
moving on
follow-up
its own.
immediately there. Their wind up of their follow-up
There we
spells
go.
is really hurting them. Takes a long time before SF ulti comes out or the torrent combo coming in.
Well,
it's not immediate.
that's Falcons for you. You give them an inch and they take it all, bro. Holy shit. But
lassoing him is not that easy.
there's still a hope. There will lose two sides here. That double lasso looked good though. Where was the follow-up? They need perfect follow-up on that. That's also maybe on Bat a bit. He needs to wait for his team to be ready.
Missing quite a few targets there.
Falcon's just gonna come in and
Like SF ulti, both torrent, they're all dead there. They're all fucking dead.
On the top lane as well as the mid and bottom lane.
All plane's dying too. Oh no, this is their last racks. They're gonna have to slam the buybacks. And WS doesn't have it. Okay, hope is dwindling, boys. Is dwindling.
Chaos Knight item build or something.
Yeah, he's absolutely enormous.
Rolling in.
I don't think they have
Missed.
any chance to turn this game
Hook
around.
shot,
They're gonna try and
okay.
hook onto the Curse Spirit.
Delayed. They're gonna play against the Megas. That's fine. Don't you dare back now, Falcons. Sometimes they back here. Let's go fight. Fair fight. Let's go. Malrine going in. He got the kill before the lasso though. Cuckoo buy back. Can they fight this? SF got doomed. He's gonna die in Fountain. Amar killed one. Holy shit, he's a machine. Holy fuck. Titanic on Doom, guys. He did it. Someone in chat was memeing it, but it's real.
Putting the little birdies in their place.
Titanic on Doom, dude.
That is still an extremely one-sided game.
I mean, Amar is one of the few players that looks like he's having fun playing Dota with his item builds and shit, right? Like, he's actually having fun. Skeeter with a horrendous 0-4 lane. What a comeback for him, though. Huge.
The relief, though.
Even they're like shaking their head like, what the fuck was this game? They should have probably lost. I feel like Talon played better most of the game. Most of the game. Okay, that's heroic game. That's Palanitios. Alright, here we go. This is the Spirit versus Tundra game. Sorry, Spirit versus Tundra. Yes, correct. Looks like a pretty close one, huh? Spirit had 13k again. Here they come. Mute.
Present stack, Roche spawn, 45 seconds. Mid lane, maybe just end the Ember there and he keeps a Remnant bottom, just to be able to push it out.
Spirit versus Tundra, here we go. Let's see how they do.
TP's more wards to be able to secure the area. Tundra.
Are they gonna throw another game? This time they have the SF though, so 24k net worth on Satanic. Pretty poggers. Wait, Nightfall Monkey? Oh my god. That's not his best hero.
This is a very heads-up move.
He's gonna pop the BKB.
Oh, he didn't have TP. He didn't have TP, guys. He couldn't do his move.
What a play. Spirit's macro movements have been phenomenal.
Edge.
Even in the last game they lost.
Did I get the birthday shout out from OD Pixel? I don't think so,
Pretty
actually.
much it.
Everything was pretty much flawless for them. They look very, very good.
Yeah. And is that a full MKB? It is a full MKB now, even for the SF. So we saw Nightfall's evasion do pretty much nothing there. Definitely not going to do nothing. Not going to do anything in the next one, too, when he's got this, too. Saxa. He's pinging. Is Miposh
Gonna
ready
go.
for the swap? He
Saxa is waiting. Satanic has made the mistake of going a bad high ground before. Is he gonna get bursted again? I feel like they can burst him. With Epicenter. They're doing it. Look. No, too slow, I believe. Way too slow. Way too slow. They're lost on Tundra. This Satanic is gonna pop them all here. Okay, okay. Worth noting, Satanic, I think he also has SMY. Very hard to burst this time around.
You're stuck in there with him.
Venge picked? Yeah, it's a Venge. Swap save. It's pretty good to have. Against Batrider, I guess, right?
Keep the magnetized going. Monkey King's respawning.
Seen a lot of Batrider. I'm not surprised to see some Oracle and Venge. Could be good, at least theoretically. But yeah, Venge is weird.
Nightfall.
Alex in.
He's got to be careful with the Rolling Thunder coming in.
Malik.
Malik is caught the bat. The Atos follow up. Tundra's still watching. See if they can do something here. Nightfall.
Nightfall with the ulti. Looks horrendous.
Get out of the Wukong's command, and Lorinov very low mana, and he's less than half HP, so no fight left for him to have.
Saksa bought back.
I mean, they're chasing onwards, but now they
Saksa
just
die
straight
back.
over towards the back. They try and come in with the heals, but Snake Titanic gets the right
It's
clicks
over.
in.
Alright, 1-1 between those teams. Hope for Spirit here, boys. Not bad.
How many stacks does he have? 6 stacks of the presence now, too, after these kills.
They just can't fight
They can just end the game.
How much minus armor is it? I don't even know how much it is.
That was really good. The way he reset, he saw Saksa coming in, he waits for his team to back him up rather than just turning and going for auto attacks. He probably
It's gonna be some insano fucking minus armor. And it's becoming more if they try to contest.
They can just go for tier 4s if they really want. Look at the damage underneath these buildings.
So balanced, guys. So balanced.
Try one more fight here, but indeed,
The extra minus armor shouldn't be applying to buildings, though. Okay. Look at the buildings. Look. Look at that tower. Boom, 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 boom. 3 shot. What? Dude, that's the craziest thing in Dota ever, man. We saw it 2 games in a row. Satanic lost to it, and then he won with it. That's fair. But they seem to be pretty good on Spirit, though. They gave Tundra, who arguably almost is the best team in the world right now, because since they almost beat Falcons last lap, and Spirit gave them like 2 hard games and won one of them. That's pretty impressive, I would say. Okay, there's an Azure game. I want to see Heroic. Are Heroic at least winning? No, I mean, I don't know what's going on with Heroic, but is what the fraudism is this, man? What is going on? Wasn't Parker supposed to be goated? What happened to him? They're getting cooked. 2-0 by Waska.
With this ward, as actually backdoor defense is going to kick in.
The fuck?
Device still alive.
The
Parker makes
illusions
the jump
top.
in.
Cut the wave. He cut the wave with 2 illusions at top.
Luke City? Hello?
Nicely done by Parker. Stops the push.
What the hell, dude?
Stops the bleeding for now.
Heroic versus
But Roche is gonna be
Waska. Alright. So after this series, by the way, for those of you wondering, we're gonna be watching Liquid Nigma, boys. Now that's a content right there. That's a content. I'm ready for it, dude. I'm ready for it. We also have Gaming Nouns, a rematch from TI. That's pretty hype. But Liquid Nigma, I mean, that is without a doubt the best match. After this, we're gonna keep an eye on that one. Don't worry. That's gonna be hype as fuck.
Accomplish the same without putting himself in a very dangerous position.
Mr. Parker. Maybe he'll come back here. We watched the Heroic game earlier, and he had a pretty cool gyro almost win, right? But he's 6-slotted Sven, and Sven is a trash hero. That's what I'm worried about. DK level 25 counters the fuck out of him.
I have no
the armor talent.
I really, you kill everyone first, and then you kill DK. I mean, that's the only way.
So yeah, current score for Heroic is 1-5, 1-7 if they lose this. 1-7. They're only buffered from getting last place is the Palanizia.
At least now that he's got Butterfly, his
Damn.
team has troubles. Well,
Waska doing extremely good though. 6-2. They're tied with Tundra if they win this. Like what? Now that's a crazy one. How the hell?
Yeah, Matthew even has
Who's in Waska?
getting ready to be assembled.
We're watching them now. I'm just curious though. Waska.
Maybe scout around the
Pake
split. Nice effort
Magoo,
here from Heroic.
Sacred Matthew,
Waska, they know
Yadomi.
what's up, though. They're not gonna fall for this one. Dawnbreaker. Look how far home she is. Not leaving anything to risk.
Okay.
Full HP, full mana, sitting in the fountain, ready to ulti in. As there goes the initiation. It's gonna be Divine Llama caught by the Arena Spear combo. He's down, dead for a minute, no buyback.
Oh
Should
boy.
be at least Roche, as they will cut the eyes also from Heroic. Once again, patience from Sacred, who does not even ulti in.
This reminds me of the old days. You're playing Silencer.
The old days.
In base, waiting for the Enigma to be KB Black Hole so you can click your R button. Because you don't want to get caught, right? So because there's like.
What happened to Schofield and Tusk Parker then? Beatable duo. Tusk always saving him? Not happening now.
A few level 25 talents here, Winter, by the way. I think the more interesting one is...
Holy fuck, this
Blood
DK
talent
is
for
an
Dark
insane
Mago.
dragon,
He's
actually.
HP
Butterfly
regen.
DK, I like it.
Mike's gone for more HP
He's queued up
regen,
a
armor,
shard
passive.
and
I guess
the
mates
moon
now.
shard as well. But isn't Ags kind of okay for DK, by the way?
Yes,
Even core
Parker has
DK?
his for the God's
This thing is not
damage, and he has
working
a
now.
full MKB. He's bought out here.
I think it gives you some
He's
damage,
trying to
something.
bait this rune.
And I wish you happy birthday, Esther. Happy birthday. Thank you,
Okay.
boys. Thank you.
Yeah, he quickly realized he can't do it from the low ground because he's smoked, so he would get popped immediately. Like, this might work.
Exposed.
Hold on. Let him cook. Okay, now he's picked up the haste.
I think my shoulder is
Who's
fine
leading
from
the rune
falling,
for, like,
guys.
30
Thank you for
seconds,
asking.
Which is kind of a crazy move.
I think I'm okay. No, when an old man falls, you gotta be worried. Some hip might break. I don't know. So anything might happen, but I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Like, I don't know what else really he can get going for himself here.
For now.
Got his 25 talent, Daedalus, Harpoon, MKB, and a full overwhelming blink. No boots, just the ninja gear. Level 27 Sven.
How about the chair? No, I think the chair is pretty busted.
Blasco. One
It's
push
weird.
away from declaring themselves as the better SA team here in the group, and once again,
Number one SA team, Waska. I mean, SA versus SA can be very tricky sometimes. You know, they know each other really well, but hey, what's happening back here? Parker getting gone on. BKB into fight. Holy shit, he killed Clock in 3 hits. He's a beast. He's back. Or is he? Oh boy, this is really bad. Parker's dead. He's about to delete all his items. No Tango buyback.
The second arena of blood is going to catch Divine Llama here again.
That's the game,
This
I think.
time, there is no disruption to save him. And the
GG,
is
holy
dropped.
moly. I think Heroic are out with that.
They've done it. They've taken
Triple
down
tip
Heroic.
Davai
They've
Lama.
written them off before this game.
They're rubbing it into Davai Lama's face. It's the perfect target because you know he's gonna be affected by it the most.
Phenomenal series here.
Show us.
over Heroic.
Show us the other team.
Very nice draft, very nice team fight. I think especially with the Mars plus Dawnbreaker Solar Guardian. That kind
Hey, that's the cam I have.
just, was
Pretty
the
shitty
highlight
cams.
of
I
the
have the same one though.
team fight after team fight, kiting the screen around. It was just very
Holy
difficult to
fluco.
suspect, like we suspected when we saw the hero being picked. You know, like how is
Holy
the hero gonna
fluco.
dish out damage in the team fights? You know, against the Dawnbreaker.
How is Reddit gonna cope with this? I feel like, I mean, I like Parker, and some people say he needs a better team or whatnot, but I feel like that would be toxic to the rest of his teammates. You know, like, they made him look good at Wallachia as well. You know, there was a team effort, I believe, when they won that LAN.
How many times can you say that in SA Dota?
All right,
history?
let's check if the other game is.
Not
We
many.
didn't see any reactions from the other side though. I'm kind of sad. Okay, we still have this game going for now. Have this game going for now. Palanitz versus Azure.
He's very happy. He didn't die in a rush fight. He got a finger. He has 4
But the Liquid game starts in 5 minutes, so we're gonna be waiting for that one. I'm gonna switch to that one as soon as it starts, boys. I cannot miss Liquid Nigma. Insania is a big Miracle fan, so he says at least. Is he big enough of a fan where he will throw for him? Let's hope so.
I will call him out though.
Because Nigma needed more. Actually, they both need to win. They're not. I mean, Liquid is 5-3. This might be the first Dream League they get out of groups in forever, guys. Holy shit. Literally might be the first Dream League they get out of groups in forever. 5-3 is a good score. Unless they get 2-0'd by Nigma. If Nigma 2-0s, that would be sick. Nigma need a 2-0 right here.
It is a legitimate build for Fist of Death line. I'm not even joking. It's
We will see.
legit for Fist of Death specifically.
What is this emote? Gorgc what?
He hasn't gone for a blink yet, to be honest with you. Like, you're up against
right?
a Void Spirit.
I can't add that. I can't add that.
Drum boots first over blink. It's like, okay, if you had Fist of Death, I'll accept it. Without it, maybe a blink, buddy. Maybe a blink.
I can't add it. I'm sorry.
Buffing the Medusa, as always.
Watch a Fortnite man come back. Well, I'm watching. Can they get their first win?
That's it.
That's good, Mikey. That's good.
He might need a buff here, John. Oh, nice 4-star planet.
Oh boy.
Abusing the
Oh
4-star,
boy.
dragging him into the
Doesn't have
TP
Aegis,
tower.
actually.
And the Aegis is already gone. That's 1 life. Terrorize actually lands with a...
Duza is actually really annoyed with Willow too, I've noticed. It's such an annoying hero. The fear, the stun, you can't really do. You don't want to buy BKB early in this hero, so.
Meanwhile, QBFY trying to move in, but he's got a bit too far, I think, with the Dark Willow, so probably set to fall.
Night.
Meanwhile, though, the Medusa is officially running out
Fortnite,
of
man.
but she is able
No
to force
run.
combat as they move in again.
They actually lost game 1? Yeah, somehow. They were like giga ahead. Someone said 20k with 2 sides up and they lost. At least it shows that they're not complete noobs, you know? They have potential. Yeah, Falcon, I mean, they haven't locked them in yet, but I'm pretty sure Falcons are guaranteed through with 7 and 1, right? Heroic are pretty much out with 1 and 7. I mean, they only have like 2 or 3 more series. Maybe there's potential. I mean, there's still chances. Falcons could lose like every series coming up. They're facing good teams still. Waska, Spirit, Heroic. Heroic versus Town is gonna be a little bit hyped though. That could be Heroic's chance to come back if they 2-0 Talon, maybe.
The opportunities to go BKB Requiem, not that clear here for Crystallize. So
7 wins, you get to at least tiebreaker at worst. Okay. Yeah, that's good at least. Falcons can chill now. They're probably gonna goof around in all chat and do some like goofy builds now, I guess.
Daedalus timing at the least, so output is massive on both sides, but it's down to execution. And for the side of Palenizia,
last night's stream with Sing was fun. Yeah, no, I had a good time.
This team fight strength, because in a very disorganized fight, that's where Azure shines. You know, they're gonna cut off areas with just the pure value for rolling thunder.
Me falling off my chair was on top of LSF. That's kind of embarrassing.
And it's just chaos. Palenizia needs to have that structured fight on their side.
Okay.
And it's all down to whether or not you can get that back wall, you can get that Requiem, you can get that hook shot from Krekker. And that just in that fight, kind of.
No, I'm not on top of LSF. You lied. Oh, there it is. And not at the top. What is this title though? Dota Forsen goes a bit too far with the method acting. this guy is fucking Mr. Title over here, dude. Dota Forsen. Good one.
To come for low. Crystallize going back for the full Hurricane Pike build up himself on the SF.
Oh, I'm clumsy today. Sorry about that if that made noise. I almost dropped my bowl. Alright, I need to stop being so clumsy today, guys. We're putting everything away. No glasses close to me or anything.
There's a little bit of a nuisance. Still.
It's fine. I'm just gonna touch it. The phone, I have an armor casing. I don't know how solid this is, but it says it's armor, so I trust my phone won't break if I drop it. Then all good. I'm wearing a cursed hoodie. Yeah, dude, it's the OG hoodie's fault. I knew it. Dude. Look at this. I knew it. Okay, wait. There's a fight. This is so muddy of a fight. I can't see what's going on. Holy tornado, though. They're winning on the bread team. Let's go.
Just sit there and hit you. The rolling thunder, it doesn't mean too much.
No, it doesn't. Not a lot of HP or armor.
Wearing free hoodie. Most of the clothes I wear, I get for free, actually. I very rarely buy clothes. I just get like merch from like random orgs I join, or like if I go to events, I also get like shirts and and like hoodies and stuff.
Requiem was popped, sure.
Like I have like ESL hoodies and a bunch of random stuff.
Back wall was also dropped, but you can kind of sit back
Easy
and
clap.
you get a good Ags reveal going here on Moonlight.
Not from the homeless shelter, but it might as well have
The
been.
next Roshan timer starts to kick in, so you don't have any.
You think that's a flex? I don't think it, I do buy my underwear, yes. Of course, underwear.
More map space out and getting more farm, trying to gap close into this timing from low. Mind you, low is one part.
How many orgs have I joined? Well, I was mostly thinking about OG. I also have a few nouns shirts and stuff like that. I got one at TI.
And again, just that evasion as well can be a little bit.
Just don't know. I don't like buying clothes. I don't know what to buy. Last thing I bought was underwear, and then I forgot to set the size. So now I have like these fucking extra large underwear that look like shorts. Like why? I just ordered them on Amazon, right? And they're like huge, dude. They're absolutely massive. The standard size they had when you didn't put in a size was extra large. Show us? Dude, they're massive. They just look like shorts on me, that's all. I wear them? I do wear them. What else am I gonna do?
You'd love to see it. Planet's happy. He's happy. He's a happy lion.
I can show you guys if you guys want to see them. I'll bring them.
It's a lot of HP. Not gonna do the math because I don't want to. I just know it's a lot. Feels good. But the lead again, it's not really materializing for Azure. 2K, it's dwindling down. Palenizia has again evened out. A minute until the Roche respawn timer. It's a daytime spawn as well. They have done a great job of shoving in bot, although they haven't set up forward vision here. So there's still play opportunities for Azure, not completely cut off. They still need their own BKBs to kick in here, right? Like Han does fully buy out. You're getting more armor now from you, stopping that
Gigantic ass
now for some utility on the swashes with the shield crash on the Ags. So there's again some play coming in now, but
literally my whole torso of underwear.
should be coming out soon. Are gonna go for that smoke, but
They were for their new underwear.
It's all about who gets the flank. It's all about this Roche objective.
And they're pretty massive. I can still wear them, but they're barely fit. They almost fall off.
They do catch him eventually, but Fortnite still running. Chase is on. Earthspike's actually going to land here from planet. A very long range Earthspike.
Fortnite man down. Holy shit. Does a free fight. She's not countered anymore.
Terrorize also landing on the line, but he's perfectly fine. Instead,
Wasted SF ulti kinda.
They will catch him.
They're cooking. On. I want Palantimos almost said. I want this team to get at least one win on Palandizia, right? They're actually not gonna win one game. OG lost to this? What the hell, dude?
And perhaps the next Roshan, which has now officially respawned.
What the hell, dude?
Can be quite a nice win here for the side of Zure tier 2.
Western EU winner indeed.
Again, when you have Alacrity up on a Dusa with so much damage, does not take that much for Low to shove in. They should be aware Roshan can be.
Oh yes, that was the qualifier. OG didn't ban Sanking like 5 times in a row. I remember. I remember that qualifier. They actually never banned Sanking, and that was before Sanking got nerfed. That's the best part.
Zure will chill out though. Again, they're still trying to play the map, shut down as much as they can. They still have time to just run down to Roche, which Lo should be doing soon. Does have the ultimate orb for the Scott.
Pretty hilarious.
Another smoke out though from Palinizia.
High tech next 4 months.
This Roche fight can be awkward. If only the vision was.
You can ego lift, but you can also ego draft.
This could be a little bit easier to play with.
For sure.
Also anticipate fight.
Again, high tech.
I mean, that they do. They're waiting very patiently. Krekker gonna have his smoke broken, will jetpack away. Crystallize will have his smoke broken to boot, but Azure, they do retreat for a little bit.
Oh, Fortnite man, hit like a huge vac wall for the boys. Let's go. This game is looking dicey already, but have an angle. Let's go. Where is he? Where is he?
Low will smoke with the rest of his team. Rocket Flare gonna give
there he is. I see him on the bottom left.
Azure wrapping around through the Lotus Pool, going back towards
I missed the old OG. I mean, you know, I hate to think to say it, but Valve was right. If we had small TIs... Wait, hold up. Fortnite man. Oh, he missed the wall! No, my Fortnite! There's nobody there! There's nobody there! Only him, he's... I like that he's building walls, like you build walls in Fortnite. Oh no. Disaster. Disaster. 3 for 1. What was I saying? Yeah, I hate to say it, the Valve was right. Small TI prize pool. If we had a small TI prize pool and Notil couldn't just Notil and the boys couldn't just insta retire, they might have still been playing. To be fair. I mean, it was an issue when you can just win 1 TI and retire pretty much, right? If you wanted to.
Into the full Scotty.
Gotta keep the pro players grinding a little bit longer.
You saw her cop Requiem, and she copped everything up front.
Hey, good for them though. I'm not like not mad about it, but it is true. Maybe for the scene it's better with smaller prize pools, a little bit smaller, you know. Still big enough where it matters, but not big enough where it's 40 million, you know.
Fortnite man gets target painted onto his back. He's not able to get a good back wall that captures everyone from his
I would think.
You also miss out on the hook shot from
Bring back majors. Unless Valve gives the game to a different developer, it's never happening. I don't know if it's like could. Okay, I don't think Valve has to do much, right? I have an idea. So all Valve has to do is agree to give their Valve stamp, you know, the branding of Valve, to an organization, right? And they can make the true sites and all that for like, and shit like that, like, and call it a real major, right? Valve has to do nothing except for give the stamp. That's all. I feel like that's not too crazy to ask for, right? I feel like that would bring back a lot of hype. Maybe.
The good suckers, I like.
Because I feel like it's worth it. Like a true site of like I mean, to be fair, we've had a bunch of 3-0 finals, but we have a really close final. Had to get an important, cool true side. That would be sick, you know? Ooh, that's a better wall right there, maybe. Oh no, the Han, he's a beast. Oof, close. Han means chicken in Dutch. I know, because I always go by a place that has a chicken on it and it's named Han. The Han. I'm learning Dutch slowly, guys. This game is fucking cooked. How's Nigma Liquid started yet? Not yet. Soon. 3 minutes left. Okay. I'm ready. This is like Counter-Strike team? That's like third-party tournaments. I don't really know. I can't. That's honestly something I can't speak much about. I don't know that world enough. Like the tournament organizing, like what the details, what they need, you know. Oh yo 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 yo! This Duza is crazy strong with alacrity and bloodlust. Look at her. That's insane. All right. 2 throws in a row for Palantisios, huh? Or Palanitsmia. Wow. All right, that's rough. All right, boys. 2 minutes left, and we get Nigma versus Liquid. Let's go, dude. I am motherfucking ready, boys. I am motherfucking ready. This is the match of the day, I think, for me at least. That's good, that's good. Let's do a little... we can check a little Reddit, maybe? See what's happening. And then maybe one GeoGuessr. Thank you, Val, for giving us a Crownfall event. Very much appreciated. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4. Isn't this implying Act 4 is like really long? We're waiting for it really long. I get it though. What if we use 100% of our brain? A Ricky with Silveridge and Orchid. True. True. Enough time has passed. Crownfall is definitely one of the events of Dota history. Indeed. We're close to release, right? They said November 1st. I don't know how true it is, but we'll see. Always shared thoughts on BM all chat and Falcons interacting with Nyx. Ooh. This. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Regarding all chat and trash talk, I don't like all chat. I don't like BM tips and voice on spam. This is because I'm an insane nerd. I got a lot of flack when I said I didn't like Toronto Tokyo all chat at OG after the game was over during an elimination match. Community's response was pretty clear that it was considered acceptable. I have to acknowledge that there's a competitive benefit to it, since tipping, voice lining, and all chatting affects your opponent's mentality. In addition to providing entertainment for the audience, there's also an aspect of enjoyment for players who are playing with their egos on the line, and BM can make them more relaxed and focused. Counterintuitive maybe, but helps some people zone in. How long? Oh my god. Guys, this is too long, guys. Can we get a TLDR or shit? Guys, this is too long. Thanks to everyone who wasted their time reading this. I'm incredibly proud of my team's resilience in the BetBoom finals. We show more good Dota in the future. Guys, that was too long, guys. That was too long. Does anybody have like a TLDR? Interesting read? Fuck, it's making me read it. Always a treasure. The emo all chat's best usage of all time. They were down 2. I mean, that was cool. It was hilarious when Amar changed his name to ATM and he kept feeding, being the sacrificial offlaner. That was pretty funny. Beptoon chokes every final because their knees are weak, arms are heavy. Just BKB TP out of this tournament already. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Spaghetti on the floor right there.
Dreamleague Season 24 is brought to you in part by Intel Arc.
Intel, Pog.
Acer Predator.
Stocks are going up.
DHL.
And?
Kadia.
And?
Monster Energy.
And?
1xBet.
And
the United States Air Force.
That's right. The United States Air Force. That's the funniest sponsor, dude. United States Air Force.
Nigma taking on Liquid and Falcons versus Fortnite, man.
That's goddamn right.
Here on the second half of the day here. So let's get into some more Dreamleague Season 24.
Got this. USA got this. Yeah. Hell yeah, the band is going ham. Thought it was all sport of a military, yeah. Dexter 615 in tier 1.
You consider yourself a child of good.
Welcome to the show, my friends. Although I'm sure you've been watching all day long.
Of course we have.
All week long, because Dreamleague Season 24 has got a lot of great treats. Earlier, the first day of this tournament on this shift, we had the Belgrade Grand Final continuation. Then yesterday we had the Wallachia Grand Final continuation. And here we're getting some rivalries settled. And I've got a new
Nigma versus Liquid, guys. It's Nigma versus their old org. Think about it like that. The owner is watching. Who was right? Who was left?
Not only want your expertise, because I am going to be doing a little quiz with you guys right now.
Oh, I'm down for a quiz. I'm down for a quiz.
But I'm going to keep you all on your toes a little bit, because our first matchup is Liquid versus Nigma Galaxy.
Okay,
we'll start off easy. Effie, what year did Nigma Galaxy finally become to be? They left Liquid and became their own organization.
When did they come to be?
This is easy.
2019.
Okay, so they wait.
No,
they won
2020.
TI
2019.
11.
2019.
So
Locked in.
2017, and then
And then
I
they
think-
did
I
another
think
grand
they-
final.
yeah, but they
2019.
They weren't Liquid then.
They were.
At the end of 2019.
I think they played as Liquid for one extra year after they
Who
won.
were they in 9 then?
20. I'll say 2018.
I'll say 2021.
2019. 2019. 2019.
Alright, I was gonna say
2019.
2019. I'll still go
Sorry.
2019 if I can pick the same answer.
How are you so confident all of a sudden?
Because
Did I lock it in, boys? Late 2019.
They played for 1 year and they went in 2017, so I don't know why I said 2018.
Got it on her monitor.
No, I don't. I have a Dota buff. Look.
It is correct. 2019
Yes.
is when Enigma Galaxy came to be, and since then,
I'm a beast.
these two teams have faced off against each
I
other
said it first.
a number of times. But how many
clap.
times specifically is what I'm hoping to find out, because there have been
I
a
locked-
lot of Dota played.
What are you guys saying? I said
there.
2020. I said
So,
2019.
Enigma
I locked
Galaxy
it.
versus Team Liquid. How many times have they played against each other, my friends? Take a
the
last
ballpark
5
guess.
years.
In the last 5 years of
How many
Dota.
times have played Sentinel?
Actually,
Twice.
I don't think it's been that
6
much.
times, and
Because,
Nigma
like,
has lost
Nigma
every
started
single
off
time.
in, like Div 1, and then they kind of washed out pretty quickly. So
No,
I would
Nigma
say,
won
I'd say
once.
6.
There are multiple
5 and
eras
1.
of
5
Dota
and
that
1.
You need to factor in. So
5 and 1
there's
for
the-
Liquid.
There's the
5 and
COVID
1.
era where it was just basically all online, but no DPC
Locked
leagues
in.
quite yet. And then there were DPC leagues, but you're correct that Liquid and Enigma, where Enigma was bouncing between Div 2, Div 1. And then in this post-DPC era, when Enigma goes to
Let's see.
Meswa, as it's now known, but Mina formerly, their own region to qualify out of. So you're saying...
I'd like to change my answer to
I'm gonna go-
75.
I'm going for 8.
I'm looking for series matchups.
8.
Series
I'm
matchups.
saying 8 and a
8.
head-to-head score of 8-0 to Liquid.
Okay.
That's close. Yeah.
8.
I think.
Okay, I'm gonna
6,
revise
5,
and
1.
go 10.
10.
Are we counting like games or
Series.
7?
I went
It
6.
is actually double digits.
Oh.
They have
What?
matched up 28 times
What?
against each other.
Damn.
Since 2019 all the way to
What?
2023, because they have actually not played each other at all this year, this calendar year, quite yet. This will be the first time. Now, what
28
do you think
series?
is the win rate between these two teams? And I'll give you a hint.
Nah.
That the Liquid that came to be in
Liquid definitely has
2019
higher win rate.
is the old Alliance, the Koikfa era Liquid.
Oh, the
that was
Insania
probably
Mikke.
dominant.
They were losing to Nigma, to be
Probably
fair.
even
Yeah, I mean,
pretty
that team
now
was...
Exactly even.
Exactly 50-50?
Yeah.
yeah, that team was...
I'm gonna say 60-40 ratio.
Yeah,
to
okay, it's close now. I forgot about that Liquid. Nice.
Okay, I mean that you're rounding it out. I appreciate it. Ted is correct. It is exactly 50-50 right now.
Wow, 50-50.
These two teams have a perfect 50-50 ratio against
kinda
each
gave it
other.
away.
That's wild. I mean, they used to lose a lot back then to Liquid,
How
to
even?
Enigma.
Maybe it was 51-49 or something like that.
You were excited to announce.
It's 13-13, and they have drawn 2 times against each other.
That's crazy, though.
Which is still possible in this series as well, because we're in still
Yeah, you can go
2
1-1.
game series.
And they went 1-1, he said, once, twice. I guess that doesn't count.
I'm glad you're in all of this.
Oh my god.
Because I'm going back into historical data, Purge, but you've got some more recent information on these two teams.
Alright,
I do.
I didn't like
It's
this
one of the
quiz.
heroes
I got
that
it
we're
too
seeing a
wrong,
lot in
man.
This tournament, at least banned a lot.
that word.
Played like 4 times. It's Invoker. Invoker has been changed a little bit over time, but the hero has been First of all, he looks fabulous. Look at those beautiful clothes. 16 picks and 36
All
bans.
right.
Of
You
this
want to do a
tournament so
GeoGuessr,
far.
guys,
He's
or a
in the top
bundle?
5 of most picked banned
Bandle?
heroes. Very often contested, 82.5% contested. And
To
when
a
he's
bandle,
not
maybe.
banned in the first phase, he's picked 50%
Can chill a little
of
bit
the
though
time.
too. We've been cooking a little bit hard. We can chill a bit.
He gets first picked a lot. And for both
Invoker is broken, not gonna lie.
matches yesterday, I know they both did
He
play
is strong.
Invoker today. I'm ignoring those stats because I prepped that before that, but I have some clips I'd like to watch talking about how Nigma dealt with Invoker themselves, and what they did
A Geo?
very effectively was pressure him in lane.
Today the scores will be settled. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Lane stage, you got what, 3 spells? Big deal. Who cares about 3 spells? Here's Sumail laning against XM's Invoker. Look at this. He just peefed him.
He kills him solo. Easy clap for Sumail. I remember this.
Yeah, that's what was wild.
I remember this.
Invoker. Instantly, Sumail responded with the sniper. And here comes the gank pressure too. The support's ganking him very, very effective, right?
Oh,
Again,
yeah.
you only got 3 spells. What are you going to do? Cold
Peak
Snap,
Sumail.
Creep or something? Tornado, 2 different heroes that aren't even
Peak
close to each other.
Sumail.
It's a big deal. And
Wait, I don't remember this. Wasn't this yesterday? I think I missed this game.
Kill him again.
How did I remember this?
Level advantage because of this. Level 6 sniper, level 4 invoker. So I'm saying
That was a different game.
Enigma Galaxy knows how to beat
Sumail solo kills a
invokers
lot
in
on
the
sniper
laning
mid,
stage.
actually, to
And
be
then
fair.
On the flip side, next game Sumail played invoker himself. Look at this, getting ganked by an enchantress. We've been here before. Now watch what he does. He's like, they put a sentry
The
down. He's like,
king.
I'm actually not running. I'm just gonna kill you. He just turns and hits the guy.
The
with full snap
king.
on. He's healing. Great stun from Omar. Great TP from Omar. It's flipped on. It's flipped
King
on
is
its
back
head.
mid,
So
bro.
My viewpoint right now, I feel like Nigma's got the special sauce to do well on Invoker. Here's another gank. This was shortly after the previous one. He just...
I think Nigma ended up winning this game, right?
King back to mid is what you're saying.
Yeah, they went 1-1 against
I just
XG.
think
That's
he's
not so
got the
bad.
lead on Invoker. That's all I'm going to say right now. So it could be a factor in this upcoming game because both teams are picking the hero. Sometimes they let it through. I just
Look at
feel like
Saberlight though on
watching
the
them
far
have those,
left.
like, good support
Damn.
second
I feel like they
rotators,
did Nisha dirty though. Did you guys see Nisha's picture? I feel like they did him dirty on that one.
I just didn't look at Team Liquid at all.
right now and I
I
could
just
get
didn't look at them. Look, we've all seen a lot of Team Liquid in the last 2 months, okay? I think
have.
we could look at some Nigma games and have a good time and talking and hype them up before they possibly... I mean, they're going to draw. We know they're 50-50 with Liquid.
Nisha skipped head of the day.
I think you did the right thing.
Nisha got a big head though.
Because they're aspiring
He's a big
players,
guy
right?
now.
So you
He
need to
works
learn
out a
more
lot.
about
These young kids up and coming, you know, they're fresh on the scene. They're learning a lot. Hopefully they're going to learn a lot from this series.
I'll teach you some. In case you don't know about Enigma Galaxy, well, I've taken the liberty of making this video for you.
Enigma Galaxy, the most bat-chest team at the event. Miracle and Sumail playing in the same team. Is this their year? With the team struggling for a very long time, they decided to do something drastic and rebuild around the core of Miracle, Sumail, and GH. Kuroki decided to finally take a step back from playing and is now coaching the team to fill in the last blanks.
He's pulling all the strings, boys. Don't worry about it.
Galaxy got the wonderful duo most known
Peddling
from
beefs.
PSG Quest,
Drafting.
Noob and Omar. On paper, it looks like the strongest Nigma Galaxy roster in quite some time. In
But?
practice, they sadly haven't looked on top form so
He
far,
did say but.
getting a 12th place at PGL Wallachia. Perhaps they need some more
That
time
wasn't
together
great, no.
to really build up some steam. It's a very different team to the one we're used
They also
to
lost the
after all.
qualifiers.
I waited 4 fucking years for this day. This time we're gonna rewrite history.
This Nigma Galaxy roster is definitely capable of playing amazing Dota. The biggest question is if we will actually get to see some of it. Maybe just a little bit as a treat, please?
That
Hopefully
OD Pixel is
we'll
such a
get
good
to see
narrator.
Nigma Galaxy cook here at Dreamleague Season 24.
Well, whose face was that supposed to be on the left?
It was on the. It was Miracle, right?
Oh.
As the bear.
From the bear.
Yeah.
Miracle if he put on like 80 more pounds or something like that of muscle, maybe.
Muscle, yeah.
Okay, well, regardless, it's not them that I want to focus on. The ones that we know about. Mira, they
What's
took
Koki doing
Omar
nowadays? He's
and
coaching.
Noob.
He's
and
playing
not
with
only
them.
did they take Omar and Noob, they took Noob and then they put him into a lane that he has never played before.
Very true. I'm glad that you brought that up, Neil, because that's what I wanted to talk about too. So Noob and Ahmed have been playing together for a very long time. You know, they're friends from Lebanon. They played on so many stocks, and it felt like
Triple
they
Lebanese
finally,
factor in
you know,
this
found
team.
their footing a little bit with Quest recently. The way that they structured the team, the way that they learned to play together and around their teammates, and all of that with this competitive year gets flipped upside down because they got poached by Nigma, which was a very strategic move by Enigma, by the way.
Yeah, they eliminated their competition.
And they took away like the style and the identity that these two have built together, and they're making them basically start from scratch. And I think a lot of the growing pains
that's kind of harsh, by
Enigma is actually coming from this. Like Noob was excellent on the mid lane. He had a very kill-oriented, go kind of play style, which you think can transition to the offlane well, but you need the experience. You need the hero.
Have we ever had a mid laner going offlane successfully,
he's
guys?
Used to playing with
Had
offlaners who are
no
also
one tried. Sumail
along
tried.
that line as well. So I feel like
Did
when
anybody
you're looking at
succeed?
Nigma's offlane, they're basically building from the ground up right now, and that's why Nigma are maybe not looking too good.
You?
And how much
GM
of that
Zai?
comfortability could have been mitigated?
S4 did it, yes.
CH
S4 is a
was
good example.
playing These roles instead of
Gunnar, yeah, we
they
had
go
Gunnar.
for
Gunnar is
so
also
many role
successful,
swaps, do you
true,
think?
true.
So I think JH is the kind of
Alright,
player
it's
that
pretty common
you
that
can
it
put on
works
any
somewhat.
world, it
But
doesn't
S4
matter.
and Gunnar, I
Even
think, are the
Miracle,
most successful
we
ones
talk
so
about
far.
Ahmad and Noob, how long they've been playing together. Him and Miracle have been playing together forever.
33
as well.
was mid like
and
so
even
long.
on the Enigma
Doesn't
version
count.
where ILTW is the carry,
Fata,
JH was
I
often
think
playing
Fata went
5
support.
with ILTW, even though he was the 4. Like he is no stranger to this.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
And
From
I think
mid
if
to
Enigma
offlane.
focuses on player
Yeah.
synergy, which is what they're doing with these lanes, that is a good step. Like what you need now is time and experience. That's basically the part of the formula that they don't have.
Even on the Kuro rosters, GH, whenever he would be playing IO, he would kind of be the 5 in a lot of situations as well. So I can understand why they would translate him into that, but all the different iterations of Nigma Galaxy rosters that we've seen, none of them have a honeymoon period, it seems. It's always growing pains.
I don't think we've ever seen somebody transition into a role and had more success on the offlane from mid though. Not yet.
Skill in all the positions
Not like win a
is,
TI or something, right?
Is high, maybe even though Noob's still transitioning for the offlane role, I think I still see moments of glory in some of their games.
Mid
where they
one,
just look
yeah,
really
but
good. They look
he
very
did it, but
coordinated.
I wouldn't call
They're
it like a
ganking and
great
diving and
success,
team
right?
fighting well, and they have other games where it's not so good. So I still have expectations for them that we'll see if they can meet. And we got disappointed by so many of those rosters that I'm just like, they can
mid
do
to
a lot of
offlane
bad
specific.
things,
I know
and
there's
I'm
been
so
role
glad they have a
changes,
shot
yes,
this
yes,
time. Like, I
but
really
not
do
mid to
feel like they
offlane.
made the right substitutions this time, and that they have potential.
I feel like
There's a lot
there are
of teams
pretty
like that right
similar
now.
roles
It's
if
not
you
just
play
them.
like,
There's a lot of
especially in
teams that
modern
are
era,
roster swap,
Pango,
that I'm
Primal,
like, I don't know
you
how
can play
this is
them
gonna go.
both.
So I'm
Noob
gonna
plays
give them a lot
both
of
on mid and
credit, see how
offlane.
they do.
1 minute remaining, boys, let's go!
And for what it's worth, as strategic as this roster swap was, because we've heard from a variety of interviews that a lot of players are grinding out so many tournaments right now because they want to secure themselves invites to future
Yes,
tournaments.
exactly.
And
You
they
don't want to
have
play
go through
qualifiers.
Nigma don't really need to worry about anyone in their qualifiers.
Pretty much, they're them.
Only ESL has MENA qualifiers though. Every other they're playing in Western Europe.
Set from the start. But with that being said, I don't want them to like slack. We just heard from Team Spirit's Rue in his last interview, and he said it's such hard work. He's playing all the time. They're studying replays all the time. They're hubbing and they're watching games and they're talking about Dota all the time. And even though Nigma has a lot of veterans who have been around forever, if they can't channel that same energy of they have to try just as hard, play just as much, and not give up any free time even though they get free invites, then they're not going to see good results.
And hopefully they don't get rattled by opponents either, because
Free
6
invites.
of the players in this matchup have
They
lifted
beat
an Aegis
Team...
under the
I forgot
Team
what their name
Liquid
was.
banner before.
Team something in the MENA
What a
qualifiers. It's starting, guys. We
esteemed
already got some
honor that
bans.
used to be, and now they've had to
Here we
spread the
go.
wealth.
Now it's just
Chrysalis
too
team,
normal,
first
is what
place.
I'm
Dude,
saying.
people
They
were
used to be
sleeping
an
Chrysalis.
They
He's
give
not
out
that bad.
aces to everybody these
But in
days.
my
Yeah,
opinion,
it's easy to get mad.
I mean,
I've said it
he's
a
right. I was
million
thinking the same
times and I'll
thing
say it
before.
again.
You know,
There's no one guy, he's
that
like
we
top
used to
3 mid
target
laner
towards
right now.
Miracle and
For
Sumail,
real.
and they are still
He's a
fantastic
beast.
players, and they
Right.
had glorious
Wait,
moments.
where's the
when
Wikipedia?
they were
Let's check
winning
Wikipedia.
tournaments, but there's just tough competition. and a
Yeah,
lot
they're
of
number
players
1 on Power Division,
from back
6 and
the
2
day,
in the group.
Even like 6 years ago, a lot
It's
of them were watching.
the
So
Chrysalis team,
difficult to
former
compete
team,
with these younger
former
players
puppy
that are
carry,
doing the
but
grind,
no one
and
is
they've
he's
trained
crazy.
the brains since the age of 10 to play Dota well. Hard to compete with.
You know what my biggest concern is that, like,
Maybe top 2
when you
mid.
take
Like,
Ahmad
he's
and
insane.
Noob away from Quest, and Quest has had pretty good results. Like the last year, their results were solid, especially towards the end. With
He's kind of the one that invented the monkey mid,
and they
like
were, like
reinvented it in the at last TI. And now everybody's kind of monkey midding as often as they can against Pox and whatever else. He was destroying.
And you put them on a team with these names and these veterans. I feel like most players would be too afraid to speak up and bring the
Primal
Dota
Beast.
that they
We talked about
learned
Primal and
apply out
Pango
there.
for
If you're actually
Noob and no one. He likes. There's a mid hero he used to play. He can play it offlane too.
than the Nigma players.
But it's not really that threatening of a first pick. So Beastmaster for Saberlight though, that's a signature right there, boys. Oh boy.
So that is also something that I get really concerned about when I think about this team dynamic. But
Boston will regret leaving no one. We'll see. I mean, he has a very good team now too.
In their practice rooms.
How long has this roster
Let's
been
go.
this roster for?
Which one?
The Nigma Galaxy.
As of this competitive season.
So, he's playing the guitar with a banana. I just noticed that. It does take time, I think, and like Mira said, you know, are these guys being listened to yet? This is all kind of new to them.
I'm ready, boys. I'm ready.
Big names. I think that's true of pretty much any sport. It's like there's an air of reverence sometimes, and I guess you have to hope that whoever is, you know, managing these players day to day understands.
Banana Slamma
the voices
Jamma.
of newer players,
Who is the
in a
best mid
way,
player right now?
is
I
as important as
think
the voices
most
of
people would agree it's Malrine.
that they're the ones out there competing
Most
now
people would agree.
and playing the
But I think
games
no one
that
is
these
second,
younger guys
you
are
know?
playing.
I think he's
Can't
very good
lean
right
on
now.
those old
Maybe he's not
strategies
placing
and
second in
plays for the
tournaments,
rest
but
of
at least
the
from what
time.
I've seen,
Innovate.
what he's doing on the mid
Gotta
lane,
bring
he's
young
kind of
kids
popping
in,
off.
you gotta listen.
And Nisha, okay,
That's
Nisha,
why
okay.
they
But if we're talking like right now in this tournament,
which we just saw, like you said,
of course, a month ago it was obviously Nisha, but we're talking right now in this moment, you know? It fluctuates a bit, yeah?
To great success. And meanwhile, Nigma with their veteran players don't seem to be reaching the same
Liquid didn't do so good last tournament.
But maybe this
Win? I think right now in this moment he's not the strongest.
with them having
Like a lot change, guys. I think a lot of people don't understand.
recently been to TI's
1 month changes a lot in Dota, like. But being the best mid laner versus the third best mid laner, like who cares? It doesn't really fucking matter.
Galaxy, and they pick up a Primal Beast after banning out Tusk, Monkey King, Clockwork, Razor, and Earth Spirit. Liquid, they respond with a Beastmaster after banning out the Naga.
Win and Nisha are still good, guys. Don't worry, don't worry. I ain't a hater. Don't worry.
They did it.
They did it.
Saber Light though, pink liquid hoodie. Damn.
For Enigma Galaxy does not surprise me too much. That was one of Noob's best heroes in the mid lane on his previous team, so gives him some flex potential. It's not exactly the most Sumail type hero we would expect to see, but I think it's an okay way to start
the
the
Beast? That's a strong lane opener for Liquid. They haven't banned Gyro and they haven't banned heroes that are pretty easy to play against this though, yet. Morphling as well, both available. You don't want to pick them yet here. You want to open up soft, I think. A soft opener here. Just pick some good supports. Potentially Dark Willow, potentially Tusk Clock are both out actually.
At the same time, when Beastmaster plays on his drums and he just roars the Primal Beast, it's a thorn in his side as well.
You guys have talked about how Primal
I like Dark Willow the most here though. I think they can flex it both positions and it's good against Muerta too.
Does picking this Primal Beast mean that Liquid couldn't pick, for example,
Naga is unavailable, of course. Yeah, Dark Willow is your best support. We've also seen a lot of Pugna as well. Maybe they will want to try a bit of Pugna on Nigma. That could be cool.
Once you activate it, and once you get on top of the Shadowfiend, he's only getting 1 raise on you, so there is some kill potential there.
Enchantress?
For sure.
I don't think GH is a big Enchantress player.
Could be a worry. But
Hoodwink, okay, I mean that's also a solid one.
Successful for quite a few teams actually. We've been seeing it have high impact in a variety of games. Even today,
Omar likes this hero a lot.
Roar is just really powerful, and the hero still farms well. There's also item build.
He's a fellow Hoodwink enjoyer.
Kind of ownage right now, and they can go
The
away,
game.
So.
And it's looked like Saberlight's most
And she's also banned,
hero
yeah.
for Liquid, where they can.
I like
ban
Phoenix
similar
better than.
timings.
I mean, sorry, I like Willow better than Phoenix here, but let's see what they go for. I'm pretty sure
Gives
it's
them, like, a clear objective.
probably gonna be
Timings
one of
that
those
come
two
from
though.
forcing
We'll see what they go
Although
for.
yesterday,
I can't see a great melee
versus
support
Becky,
available.
there was
The trifecta is. Whoa, okay, that's a bit unusual though. The Coddle? Are these guys eyeing a Coddle Bristle right here? That's also a counter against Beast. Coddle Storm. Many things open up here with the Coddle. Coddle Ember.
was not a hero I was expecting to.
Definitely looking at those heroes. And that's that's a GH classic, but they're trying something new here. He has not played this hero this tournament, I think.
If it is a support, there isn't really a super obvious hero that they need to lower.
You know, I know this sounds crazy also. This is like, I'm kind of big braining here. But Noob Noob and Sumail both play Coddle mid. It could be Coddle offlane or mid also. They have a lot of flex with this hero right now. They have three very good Coddle players.
I never see him.
I also don't see the hero. I would be
We'll
more
see. It
inclined
depends
to
on what
think of
matchups they
Coddle
get.
as a support right now, but the mid flex does exist.
Was he one of the unpicked heroes at TI even? might have been.
I think he was.
He's unplayed in this tournament as of right now. Before this.
Unplayed in this tournament, at least. Yeah, that's big.
It's also a GH specialty hero from the days of old.
Okay.
So I really can see this being something.
Original Liquid versus fake Liquid. Kinda. This, I mean, they're technically.
The meta from the mid lane exists right now.
Mickey and the boys, they were alliance once upon a day. Loda was spending $10,000 a day making these guys good players, and then they left them for Liquid.
If it is going to be a Bristle, though, I would like to
Blitz
see
took
Liquid
him.
pick organize their five,
He took him away.
and give them some lane
They're gonna
stability
take the
because
Gyrocopter.
they're
It's kind of a
playing
bit of a
very
deny
good.
pick.
They
Solid
played
hero
Gyro
overall, you
both
know,
games
can't
in
complain
their
about
earlier match
Gyro.
today and did quite well with it. It seems to be like
But
that
this is opening up Miracle Morphling
carry
100%.
hero that is
Also,
a
I think
little bit
Bristle
hard
is
to
still
pressure, but
good.
still has really good carry potential.
I don't know how much Mickey... I don't know if Miracle wants to play Bristle against Gyro. He might get tops and flashbacks. He's gonna buy Diffusal, guys. He's gonna buy Diffusal, and we're gonna lose. You don't want that to happen again.
I don't see Morph taking much advantage of like the
He might be
coddle.
traumatized. That's an Ogre Gyro lane. That sounds really hard to play against. Snapped the Medusa. That was a snap Miracle Medusa.
I mean, we talked about the Bristle,
Yeah.
but this one is a lot more on
I might have overcooked on the Bristle. I would have liked Bristle, but that's just me maybe, you know? Medusa is also solid against all these heroes, like well-rounded, good against Beast lane. Miracle's probably most comfortable hero right now. One of them at least.
I just am surprised. Like, obviously, Chakra Magic do some more mana, but does that
Interesting.
justify the Coddle pick? Obviously, I'm fine with Medusa being by itself, not having synergies.
Dude,
but the
is it
Coddle
time
surprising.
for... Nah, they won't do it. Will they ban Anti-Mage here, Enigma, in case? Because they do have last pick on Liquid. If they get good matchups, they could Anti-Mage. Put like Beast mid and go Anti-Mage off lane, or Gyro mid and put Anti-Mage safe lane. Gotta be a little bit careful about that.
They're doing something new.
I want to see it, but not a lot of teams have the balls to do it. I think Anti-Mage offlane has like 60% win rate against Duza, so it's actually kind of solid. If you want to do that. But yeah, I'm like overcooking now, you know. I want to see exciting stuff, so I'm like hoping for exciting stuff. But maybe they will just ABC. We're gonna get the revealed if it's a Coddle mid or not. I don't think you want to blind pick Coddle mid. They went for the Coddle Duza. That's also a combo we talked about, I think. Strong buff his mana, of course. Pretty simple, but it works.
I like it's much easier to stack with him than
I don't think it's gonna be a mid Coddle. It's probably a GH Coddle, I'm gonna guess here. They banned 2 mid laners on Liquid, they think the same. Coddle Storm out of the pool as well.
The Spirit Brothers get banned out. Earth, Void, and Storm.
Let's see what Sumail wants here.
Liquid also ban out the Sniper.
Those are probably the 2 most likely Sumail heroes I was thinking of also.
Probably looking at a melee mid laner for Liquid with the Sniper plus Storm.
Invoker's out. Sniper's out. Puck is available. It's a fair Puck game for Enigma, but I don't know if I love it.
The Sniper ban makes me think they want to take Puck, but I don't think they will.
You know, sometimes Gyrocopter.
Tanking is also available, funnily enough. If you ban some Sanking counter, you could Sanking. They're gonna go Tiny, alright. That's also a interesting hero. A little bit unusual. I feel like Enigma are back to drafting like 2022 or something, 2021. This is a little older school draft right here.
Snap for Tiny Mid, I guess.
Well, Nisha has any hero he wants against Tiny Mid. Is it gonna be a Timber Saw? Potentially. It looks pretty easy Timber for me. I've seen Tiny do pretty well against Timber Mid, to be fair. Nisha has some time to think at least, some reserve time.
For as good as Nisha is, though, for some reason when I see him on Huskar, it's...
When I see Tiny Mid, I always think Necrophos, but that's just me.
No, but I like that Nigma.
Huskar is also fine here, but it's not very niche of a hero.
Well, William has his hood up. That means he's being very serious.
Let's see what he goes for.
This is a reputation game, Ted. Which Liquid
I don't think they're gonna do the anti-mage and put Gyro mid. That would be too crazy.
Interesting.
I would love to see it from Liquid, but I don't think they're that goofy. Let's see.
Postulating something right now, considering it.
Most likely Timber, in my opinion. We'll see, though. They have enough stuns. They just need to win lane and do damage, so...
Cap, are you yelling Pango off in the... What are you saying? Cap was yelling off in the
They thought a lot about this pick.
Pango's banned.
Not a lot of reserve time. Here we go.
Banned, you idiots.
He was doing
2, 1.
Well, you said I was chewing gum.
Ember.
No, they went for Ember.
Okay. I mean, we've seen Ember against Tiny before. It's something that was predictable, maybe, because Tiny is a very low armor hero. He can't really deal with the slights early. He gets armor later, of course.
It's just the last.
It's not really a hard counter, but it's a mini counter type of thing. It's just comfort. It's a good way to hunt down the Caudle, right? You just chain him. It's so easy to go on him. It's, you know, I don't hate it. It's not like a cheesy last pick at all. There was definitely more cheese. I was trying to suggest some cheese, right? But it's an honest last pick, I suppose.
Enemy lineup in a massively particular way. Slight chains against Primal Beast, I'm into. I mean, keeping like Sumail locked down is great.
I'm not so goofy.
And it is gonna be
Only when I mess around with my chair, that's all.
That part's kind of cool. But it does fit their draft. I was just expecting some like Medusa counter. I think they're just happy with what they already have. Like they think they have the tools. They're just gonna get ahead. They're gonna kill with raw damage. They don't need mana burn. They're gonna kill with a Daedalus.
It's very cookie cutter, which works. Whereas Nigma
I
has
got
come
you.
in with like 2 fresh ideas, which is bringing Caudle in as a support to buff up the Medusa, and picking Tiny as a Spirit Bro replacement, that tempo controller, that aggressive initiator. So the question is the cookie cutter better than the fresh idea? Because I hope that the team.
Both the cats are sleeping peacefully, guys. We ain't doing no chair shenanigans this time. Yeah, let's open up predictions on this one. This is the game of the day, I feel like, guys. Liquid Nigma. Let's fucking go. Liquid Nigma. One. Liquid Nigma. Done.
Every night, baby. Go to the same restaurants every single time. Sleep in the same bed.
Pretty much.
Drink the same cider.
Drink the same cider.
If it works.
Same cider. Speaking of, I need a little drink, maybe.
Let's see which one
Cat Camar, you can't see her? She's right there.
In our game number 1 with Cap and Send.
Sleep. Well, if I have a look objectively, I would rather play Liquid's draft. It looks more fun. Like, you have way more impact, but I think Nigma's draft fits Nigma. It's like a 4 protect miracle type of thing going on, right? Like they got the Caudle with the Duza, and it's a pretty good Duza game, so she could potentially carry this. There are chances, but I like Liquid's better. Let's see if Liquid are also gonna get first blooded by Nigma like everybody else. I don't think they will. Everybody's seen their trick now. No way, right?
There's 2 of them.
Protect the President lineup versus a more like well-rounded mass damage lineup.
Did they? No, they
and
didn't.
lockdown.
Since they joined together in Liquid, they've played together ever since, right? I think so.
Yeah, they've had little breaks.
Yeah.
Let's see, boys.
Never played on a different team, right?
Yeah, never split up. They just
App Syndrome duo. That's an unusual one.
Yeah, I kind of like where Purge was coming from on the panel with this last pick Ember, because there are some meaningful upsides to it, but it does leave you with that. You know what I mean? There's like this feeling that there was just something better out there.
Ooh, 3 Liquid, 1 for Enigma. Not the best
the
start.
Ember does synergize
Holy
well with
moly,
the heroes that they
7x.
have, but I don't think he's particularly good against the Dusa, and I also don't think he's necessarily
7x that
particularly
Nigma
good against
2-0.
the Tiny. Like, these are 2 heroes that have a lot of staying power,
And they do it.
You generally don't really kill them that easily with like poking and prodding. It's more about hard committing and then taking them down. As speaking of taking down, Noob will take down the first wave with Primal Beast, a classic play that I believe at this point only this hero can make this play. In the past, you could technically do
Did
it
he
with
kill the
Ion
whole
Shell
wave?
on
He
2
did. He's level
heroes,
2.
but then you don't get level 2.
Oh, the courier too.
But yeah,
Easy now. Mickey caught slipping. Noob gonna get the next wave too. Insania not gonna let him go though. Can't really wait for that wave. It's too hurty.
So he doesn't even have a spell to throw at him.
Because
Huh. Nomar is gonna pull the wave now. What the hell, dude? These guys are laning so dishonestly. But they are getting denied, and here comes the flax. Noob, you gotta be careful here. You can't take too much damage.
I don't. I mean, I like playing.
Milk tea
I
Mickey.
don't think I've played him since he got facets.
Primal got all 4 creeps. Yeah, basically he goes behind the wave, usually with a blood grenade, and he just solos the creep wave.
My nostalgia factor is there.
This is such a GH hero though, absolute classic for him. He played so much of this in the old Nigma and even in the old Liquid. He hasn't played in a long time though, officially.
And that therefore you feel happy about yourself because you made a difference.
Have I been to Asia? Well yeah, I've been to China and Singapore.
That's right. That's
really deep.
That's why GH is playing Caudle for Miracle, because he wants to make Miracle's life better. So he picks the most support you could play for Medusa. He's like, Miracle, happy birthday, man. I'm gonna give you a birthday present today, even if it's your birthday and I would know when Miracle's birthday is.
Bonk.
It would be sick
Miracle and Taking a little bit of damage.
Of course I do.
It's Sheepstick's birthday, apparently.
Today or when Miracle has birthday?
Today.
Happy birthday.
Man, they're talking. Sheepstick got a shout out. Dude, ODPixel never gave me a happy birthday.
I was about to say I would be proud of it.
Sag.
Complete luck.
Everybody getting birthday wishes except me, guys.
So far, so good in this lane, by the way. The Caudle
Happy
Medusa,
birthday, Sheepstick, of course.
Classic that we don't see played very often anymore. Caudle as a 5.
Omar.
My God.
The same. He's just dead.
Boom. There's Mickey First Blood. There we go. There we go.
This took them a little bit of time, but for First Blood,
They don't know you, bro. I guess so. I've been at the Dreamleague twice, and Birmingham, and Berlin, and Stockholm, working with ESL. But it's fine, you know.
So far, so good, and Sumail is owning it up in mid with 10 denies, minute 3.
Whoa, what's happening mid? What the 10 denies? You thought you were countering Tiny with this pick, Nisha. What the hell? He's getting cooked. Old school, schooling the new school, kinda. I mean, Nisha is not new school, I would say. He's kind of in between school, I suppose. Oh! Oh! The king! Ah, the bottle with the slide should probably save him here.
Will manage
Yeah.
to survive as
Close.
a result of dodging that damage, but still, close call.
That was a really nice play from Sumail, recognizing
God
that
damn.
he killed the entire wave and get the toss back at the same time there, or toss up at least on the Ember, but equally good slide to dodge the tower shot and buy himself time to get out. But yeah, this is, we don't really get to see this in the mid lane that often anymore. This was what Dendi made a name for himself with ages ago, and that he misses at Dota is that ability to crush mid through denying.
Yeah.
We've seen
love
a couple
that
of
shit.
games this tournament now where mid players seem to be either picking matchups or really focusing.
What do you
on
think
it
about
more.
Nepal? Have you
Like this
climbed
kind
Mount
of thing with
Everest?
11
Yes, of
denies
course.
minus 4 seems to be something.
Hasn't
If
everybody?
you go back, it's like Viper only almost. But some heroes are
Looks
able
like
to do it.
Rune
Match is
secured,
good
so
enough
Nisha's
to
getting a little
play
bit of
well.
help, despite having last pick.
That should mean that Sumail will outlevel Nisha quite
Going on here.
significantly in mid.
Careful,
That's
Noob.
kind of
Taking a lot of
important
damage.
too.
Ogre Gyro ain't no joke lane. Surprisingly, Noob has very good CS here, though. Not bad at all. He's trampling it up. Trying to save Omar. Ooh, he's missing so many creeps here, though. The banner creep included. Yowza. Ooh.
It's actually a little bit of an awkward lane duo, the Hoodwink Primal, because Primal's going to trample down the tree, and he also breaks it with Onslaught, right? So you gotta be a little bit careful with your movements.
But you have the really nice setup once you get the ult.
Oh yeah.
Then you grab somebody and then get shot.
Yep.
Noob. Oh, that's another kill. The Gyro. Dude, this is the kind of lane I would want to play in. If I was a professional Dota player right now, if they let me stand in, I would say like, let's go Gyro Ogre, you know. This is some fun ass, can't lose type of lane. Always go aggro. They're having a good time down there.
If you think about it, just from strict theory, what
Miracle has to already
with this lane?
get 2v1 here. DH is going to base. And he's be fine though.
Hey Joel,
Why not?
did TI
The level
finally
5
fix your
beast.
regen sleep schedule?
It's still pretty bad. Yo, Miracle. Yo, Miracle. Miracle's wondering how Muerta can shoot twice. He thought that unlocked at minute 25. Okay, Omar will die again, but Noob getting the counter kill potentially? Yes, he will. That's not so bad. That's good for him.
Good enough to stand up to that kind of damage. So both supports in side lanes do end up going down. But yeah, it requires Boxy to do what he was doing, right? Which was shove GH out of lane, and then they can try and get a 1v2 against the Dusa, but it's just unlikely.
Never forget the passive, of course not.
Death on Omar will give Sumail a bottle.
Regen rune. Lucky boy on Sumail.
What a pickup for Sumail.
Toss. Here becomes the tossening, boys. Is he gonna go? I've seen some Tinies go Soul Ring mid. Oh, he's so lucky on Nisha. Catapult missed. He got to see us. He miscalculated, actually.
The right of Prima Runa.
Nice light dodge.
Choice of the runes. 3-1.
Does cancel the regen. Kinda, you know, soft cancels nowadays. Noob again in trouble. Oh, he rocketed mid-charge. What is he doing? Blunder.
1v1 matchups that are not great. Noob gets hit by the missiles, stopping his onslaught.
No problem,
away.
though.
And Mickey's catching back up with him. He's got the facet for the extra movement speed as well, but he's missing
He is
too much CS for the time.
hided Mickey long enough, so he lost the whole wave to tower pretty much. That's a good job at least.
Out of that, but that was just flat out a pretty big mistake, honestly.
Doing a good job on Noob bot lane. He's manipulating the lane to get a decent amount, honestly. I'm not too unhappy with how he's playing. Omar will miss the tree. Unlucky.
Omar misses his bushwhack tree plant
Oh, the Wisdom Rune steal by Mikke. What a play. That's big. Free, baby. He didn't even say a word.
That is not.
That's not supposed to happen.
A good look for Nigma. These lanes are actually going quite well, but the fact that they're not at their Wisdom, that he picked that up at 7.
Ooh, enemy sports level 3.
So that's just flat out a blunder.
I think you have to go in there, noob. I know it sucks, but you're gonna have to tank this shit. Oh, multicast. Level 5? He's cheating. He's cheating. You have to go here, man. Yeah, they will get Insania for this. It's worth it. It's a good TP. They get all the creeps to defend the tower. Dude, Nisha got fucked mid with this little Ember, cheeky Ember pick. There were so many picks we suggested, which I feel like were better.
I say force, you didn't. That was an unnecessary tiny TP because I think they had the ogre kill regardless. So
We'll skillfully get the top rune, of course. It's fair. Sumiel got the bot one. I'm okay with that.
It's looking fine for them. But in the macro sense, though, if this game is just like a stalemate like this and we just keep farming, I kind of like what Nigma Galaxy have got in this game. I think this Medusa is relatively, for my money, uncountered. Gyro is a spread damage carry, not a single target one. So he's not going to kill the Medusa.
Medusa is actually equal net worth to Gyro, guys. Actually not going bad at all. What's happening top? I see a lot of action there.
I just don't see it. So if Nigma just keep
Their friend is making a little weird circle on the minimap. I don't know what the fuck that is about. Oh, he missed on Omar. He missed a lot of these now. The problem is gonna arise when this ogre. Well, ogre is already level 5, but
Diffusal blade gyrocopter.
he's queued up Diffusal, guys. He's breaking Miracle again. Miracle can't mentally handle Diffusal gyrocopters.
So the Diffusal gyro was good against.
I think it's a good idea. It's not bad at all.
It's
like
a different beast against Medusa because if you buy Diffusal gyro to fight Medusa, guess what? You're close to Medusa. In order to get that mana burn, you have to use your main
nice kill on Boxy, and he survived on GH2. Yeah, Diffusal. I like the idea of Diffusal gyro eventually. Toptus legacy lives on. The male. Can he kill? Can he fuck with Nisha? No. The tree?
Oh, blocked. Foiled by the.
Foiladu.
If Nisha would have died to them running over and hitting him once there, that would have been funny.
It would have.
But unfortunately, Nisha is a good player, so he knows how long they leash for. If only he was bad, that would have been funny.
I mean, that is apparently the.
So far, it's actually a very stable game for Nigma, not Nisha. Especially on that mid lane winning for Sumail. Very important. Nisha's gonna try to fuck with the rune here. Tosses the illusion on him too. Nice. Got the rune. Okay, they're getting 1 rune each. I guess the next one will be top for him. Oh, big stack there. Is he gonna clear this on Sumail?
Max out Flame Guard against Tiny, but I could have seen maybe a 1-2-3 build here, perhaps. So you have the chains value point to get something done with your other heroes. It's a good setup for Muerta.
Saberlight, it feels like Saberlight's free farming, but I'm just looking at the net worth, and Miracle has more. He did lose tower and everything, but he has a lot of farm on Miracle, like a full free farm type of farm. Very good.
When you have told your team, like, I'm not leaving the lane to come gank for you guys. I'm not coming to the side lanes. I'm just gonna farm. I'm just getting nice and big, and then he can hunt down the Coddle to his delight. You know.
His skill point is actually quite telling. He still hasn't put it. I think he's really.
Invis rune? Let's see if they can pull this off somehow.
Right now.
Bottle nuke.
It's quite rare that
Not
on
enough.
level 8 your mid hero is holding a skill point for like 30 seconds. Yeah. I think he's trying to figure out if there's going to be a moment of opportunity soon where he can use a point in chains, or if he just wants to max out the flame guard. Or
Ancient
if he wants
stacks
to get
too?
the slide
What's
out
this
first.
liquid stack situation? They're usually known for their stuff. In Omar needs to go to Hoodwink school, alright? Hoodwink teacher is gonna discipline him after this.
It's not
With a whip or something, I don't know. He's missing every single bushwhack. He's to chill a bit.
Did you notice, by the way, that Noob and Boxy kind of have the same tinted glasses?
No.
So, Noob...
like the 2 men in hand.
Okay, Boxy's are more tinted, okay?
Yeah, they're not even close to the same tint.
So, there's something about Noob's glasses that just remind me of a Western. You know what I mean?
Yeah, meanwhile, Boxy looks like a poker player.
Oh, yeah.
Miracle? Can we get a little eye on Miracle? What is he queued up in the quick buy? Manta into what? Curious this game. Manta Diffusal is fine this game. Manta Skadi is acceptable.
just poker face the whole game, so the enemy
Don't know
team
yet.
can't read whether he's ganking. The other position 4 starts salivating when they smoke. Just look over.
Classes equals Western. Not sure what he was yapping about on that one. It was a bit of a Jeffrey Dahmer vibe on Noob though, a little bit.
His lips look a little wet.
We need more live tells in Pro Dota.
True. That's why we need to bring back the boosts that are staring at each other.
Oh, the
like
TI1
TI1 boosts.
Did you see the clips from TI1 where the players were literally banging on the glass in front of each other when they killed them? That was something primal about that.
That does sound pretty funny though. I didn't know TI1 had booths facing each other. You could bang on the glass. That's and people are complaining about some all chatting now. Pretty funny. Oh, 2-man stun, toss back. What's this looking like? No, it's not good for Nigma. That was a good interrupt. Miracle is here though. Hold up, when Miracle's here, life is good. They're killing Mickey, maybe. And how are they so ready on Liquid? Oh fuck, it's a 3-man wipe. Wow. 5 of Liquid were here and they get... No. They really didn't expect so many to be here. Wow. Tossback into, but Woodwin got silenced by Muerta. Didn't get this bushwhackle off, I believe.
And then they also have the nice calling to kind of slow down the play.
Ugh.
This roar is perfect.
That was good calling though. That was
really
good calling.
Individual plays there coming out, especially from Boxy, just flawless spellcasting.
Not feeling Hoodwink on this one.
This could have easily been a draw or maybe even a Enigma Galaxy win. This
Insania happy.
All lined up their stuff.
All smiles.
Side, so yeah, clutch gets them a 4-0 and into a nice position in the game.
It's pretty cool. It did not come to effect at all, but I am noticing that Boxy keeps on dropping the Ofrenda, which does give you attack speed, but in that situation, I think he was dropping it just in case, like, hey, maybe I die and I want to buy back from this fight, you know?
I accidentally bet my life savings on Enigma Pepe Hands. That is a Pepe Hands indeed, brother.
In a good way. We've seen a lot of them use it in
Insania betrayed me by disconnecting that one game. I did lose points there. Luckily, won a double down after, so it's fine now.
That's a big moment, though. This is easily the biggest moment of the game. 4 kills into Roche for the side of Liquid, and they will give the Aegis over
Got
to
our points back.
Saberlight, actually. See if he's just gonna frontline for them and look for towers. I think
Nishi almost. I mean, Beastmaster gonna rush the big Dom creep. I actually don't like the big Dom so much against the Duza. I'm surprised he's going for it.
They're just gonna send him in front.
I feel like he's just gonna eat that creep later for free in fights.
And the Gyro and Ember will play artillery.
Gyro Storm farm stacks too. The 3-kill lead with Aegis. It's okay.
Frankly, Mickey's a pretty aggressive carry. Yeah. He does tend to put himself in the front line a lot. So.
Miracle needs to get some more farm though. That Scotty or whatever is coming. They haven't clicked. Have you guys noticed they haven't clicked Miracle all game? I'm kind of getting mad at this observer right now. Fire him. No, but for real, where's the clicking on Miracle part?
And he's going full on HALLO too.
Ultra mad.
Yeah, so I think the drops of Shalom here might be a little bit difficult to execute because it's difficult.
I just want to see what items he's buying for a second.
Again, belated happy birthday, bro. I just saw the Gorgc Fall clip on LSF. I can't. What a perfect dry Yecho impression. Have a great stream.
Thank you, Zorgc. I appreciate that, brother. As again. And the gifted subs earlier. Oh, Miracle, can you get the kill? Insania? Yep. Nice one.
4 versus 5.
Okay, he went Butterfly first item. So this is kind of like important. Butterfly first item, a lot of balls, but I mean, especially when you're behind, it's good to have a little bit of balls. A little bit greedier than the Scotty one. I like it. Gyro won't mind buying an MKB as soon as he knows about this. What the hell is Noob buying? Oh no, he's doing the Noob thing again. He's buying all the auras with a Duza in the team. No, my bro, you need to know how this works, my friend. Oh, I'm getting a little bit pissed off, guys. My blood is boiling again. As when I watched my first Nigma game today. Okay, so I just need to explain something so everybody knows this. Professional players watching my stream right now, the 2 of them. No, but like even in your pubs, guys, do not buy Crimson Pipe when you have Duza in your team. You can press Crimson Pipe Solar on Duza, right? And you attack her, it will go through all 3 shields and burn her mana. It does not work with mana shield, and it doesn't. You're playing around Miracle this game. Why are you gonna pipe like a Tiny and a Hoodwink that's gonna win you the fight? No.
waiting until
Stop. Just buy your Blink BKB, and he did great game 2 earlier today when he bought BKB. He needs to do that again. Very important here in this game.
Maybe there would have been some major value in having it already. Either way,
This is not good. Hopefully this doesn't lose them the game, though. The Vanguard is fine casually, but he needs to go back for it now.
Gyro got the axe to ramp up the speed as well as the Crystallis, so Mickey doing very well for himself. And Nisha,
And they're gonna snowball. I mean, keeping in into vision, kind of random, I know, but wants to defend this tower. Nigma do love defending mid tower. They have forever.
Nigma will see how they're able to stand up to this one. They've lost their tower. Sumail jumps in, hits
Ooh, nooby noob.
trying to finish off the Huerta.
Fine.
Not good enough. Boxy's okay, gets his ultimate
Noob
off.
taking a lot of damage here. Got the grab on Ember. The roar on Duza. Save Mr. President. He got mana. He's gonna die, I feel like. I don't know what the way out of this one is. Nice super bushwhack. He's trying to run, but once Duza starts running, the fight's over. The ball, the liquid ball, dude. It's a ball.
The stats are helping him out. They're just too strong. It seems for the 5.
yeah, this time around
I'm getting a little bit concerned here, boys. A little bit Froge concerned.
Was the way they kill Medusa here is not by going on Medusa first. It's by they're poking and
That's a good dead shot right there. That's a sick dead shot by Boxy. Right into the middle of 5 of them.
Off to the right, and then Ember jumps in and isolates the
If Miracle got like a snake off, but even then I think this fight's pretty cooked.
And he was already on half mana, so he had been
Half.
taking a little bit of residual damage from a couple of
The
things.
Danish came out.
The poke wasn't going to matter that much, but
Okay, it's
in
fine.
that instance, it definitely did. They managed
Omar
to
bot, he's
bring
also
him down
dead.
to half
The
before
thing
they
about
could
Butterfly
actually
Dusa is,
kill
I
him.
think if
You
you
saw
do
how
the
close it
math,
was.
if Gyro buys the
Actually only
Fusel,
barely killed him
it's
despite
still
lowering
a
him on
lot,
half
it's still enough damage,
So
like
if
he
you
doesn't
imagine
really care.
gets roared
He
with
can buy the
mana, I
MKB
actually
later.
don't think they
Fusel
kill
is just
that
very
guy,
cheap for
so
Gyro here, you can get it.
again, Liquid, very
And
commendable
he's, no,
approach
he's,
to this
actually he
fight.
might be going
I,
straight
in particular,
MKB,
like
crit
Nisha's
into
just
MKB. I don't mind that either, that's fine.
read to just go in. He just flat out just jumped
Maybe he
in
will
on
skip the
Primal
Fusel
and
entirely,
took
I
him
don't
out
know
of
where
the
we were kind of set on that idea for a while, but
that made
it's not really necessary at all.
Now Aegis will expire. Didn't really get
I
to
was
use
just
it much,
remembering
but
Thompson for a second.
I do also say I feel like the extra 18% HP that they had off the Golem aura.
Yeah.
Here you
Dude,
go.
like that Bushwhack
Here you
avalanche.
go.
I thought there was going to be a turnaround there. It's just they
So the
just
damage
didn't do
gets to
enough.
mana shield before reductions? Exactly, guys. Before reduction. So any reduction items do not work on those. They killed Mickey somehow! Amazing pick off by Nigma. Good jump by Sumail.
Catch somebody on the way out.
So big, like,
That's a
nice.
huge kill.
Huge pick
He
off,
was-
huge.
he had a
That's
7
first
kill
death on
streak,
Mickey
and they're
right there.
also gonna lose their tier 1,
13k
so
net worth hero just died
right back
in the mid
the
lane,
other
just
way
like
we
that.
go. But yeah, as you, oh,
Nice pick up Sumail, gets the toss
Ooh,
back.
another
They
one!
have an onside immediately.
Can they get stabilized? The perfect grab! Who is this team? They're amazing!
Nicely played. Nigma
They're
taking
amazing, dude. Sumail's finding kills everywhere, dude.
nothing.
The fuck?
Nisha's gonna just farm and push out bot. He has nothing else to do right now, so yeah.
They're back, guys. They are back. Somehow we looked away for a second,
They can actually get to these
and they are back.
We are still waiting for Noob to get there.
Yeah.
Kobe.
Right, maybe this is part of the downside. of
Don't
going very
toss-
early
Sorb
pipe. You have
ignored.
delayed this pipe by quite a bit.
Handed, next 3
And
months.
same goes if you just gone Crimson
Autosorb is an
Reaper,
okay,
Pathfinder,
quote-unquote aura to put on
For
Dozer.
sure.
They have neither aura item, but they're
Uh,
coming in soon.
They are
Just
coming in
don't
soon, and
toss
also,
Miracle into tier 3s. Tier 4s. If you know, you know, chat. If you know the reference, you know.
in the previous fight, the
Sumail.
Mage Slayer of
Alright.
Nisha might be a little bit overlooked, just how much it did.
Yeah.
So depending on whether
Okay.
the Mage Slayer proc is on Tiny and on the Primal Beast when they start getting in and landing their spells, it's a really major difference maker. You pointed
Poking
out
a
the
bit.
Golem. Perhaps it was the combination, because I'm with you. I felt like some heroes should have died there.
Yeah, like when Huerta.
Icky Dippy. Beautiful Nightfall right there.
Like the Hoodwink combo,
Keeping
but
himself safe and sound.
only really
Well,
got
found
to that
Boxy here randomly.
I feel
Stealing
like
wisdom.
that
Oh,
has
Boxy
to be
got the
some of
wisdom already, though.
like the Mage
There we go. That's a hit on Bushwhack, and he still gave the kill to Miracle.
Boxy will steal
Good
the
job.
21-minute wisdom
Pretty
ring.
worth
Pay his
getting
money
wisdom
it,
for that,
well
I think, for
worth it,
Boxy.
but
Not bad.
Usually what happens in
Cocker.
these situations is when the other
Yep.
team comes over to get that revenge kill, they see the Tormentor, and they have every reason
Very
to kill it
winnable
when they're
game.
already grouped
Loser
up.
games are almost
Sometimes
always
teams don't
winnable.
really go here,
Unless
at
you're
least
like
that
countered
team
hard,
versus
but you're
the
not really
other
countered
team.
that hard on Duza this
Two
game,
of
so
them,
it's all good.
because Then you don't lose nearly as much efficiency out on the map. But yeah, they were already there to kill the Muerta, so. A trade-off. Ogre gets Fire Shield. Decent game for it, I feel like. It's never awful.
Sure.
You have this in your C tier.
Does Tinker
I think
Shield
you
work
said.
with
For me, it's
Duza?
probably a B, but it's,
Does Duza continuously have the status
also
resistance till our
biased
mana is
because I
drained?
like
That's a good question. I would guess yes. I guess she probably would have 10% status resistance or whatever it is. 10% is the talent. I don't know how much that is naturally.
His only explanation of why he's
Boxy gonna Ofrenda TP.
Alright, how about this?
What are these Ofrenda plays? It's kind of random, but alright.
Fire shield works without looking at it.
Okay, it blocks a percent of an instance of damage.
How big?
I believe it is like 70 or 80%.
80%, I believe.
Percent, but it's only 3 charges, I believe.
Okay, of which type of instance?
Oh, which type? All types, no?
Is it actually a type of damage?
Is it like attacks? Is it spells? Is it either?
It's everything.
I thought it was a broad set. I thought it was just like any kind of damage. Probably has a minimum.
Let's read Fire Shield. I don't know. I like Fire Shield though. It's a kind of free one to get. I need to read Fire Shield now. Fuck.
Wife who's gone with kids for 5 days. Got her to do lists. Didn't
3
do
attacks.
anything. Cause you were streaming
I
and
didn't
you're
know that.
lazy. She's coming back in 3 hours. But you stream again. I'm scared. Still your fault. You explain IT to her. Love you're not balding. Love etc.
What the fuck was that dono, dude? Either this guy is pretending to be schizo or he's schizo for sure, man.
Now that I've read it out, it's actually D.
Good points, Cinder. It is even more
She's coming back in 3 hours, but you stream again. I'm scared. Your fault. It's my fault? Shit, man. Go do something. You have 3 hours. You can get some shit done, bro. Go get him.
Specific heroes, like
Before the wife
let's say
gets
PA
you.
was meta. Against PA, it's insane.
Alright, here we go.
Where they are all about getting that quick burst jump, and you just block them.
Fight soon?
Against Dusa, it's not as good. If Tiny later down the line starts getting big crits, it will be nice against him. But
Go get him, Tiger.
It's very situationally good against specific heroes, and oh, smoke on smoke.
Ooh, the chains.
Oh, this is looking bad already for Nigma.
Double.
Try to reset
Yeah, that's not the way you want to start the fight. Miracle.
Running at them immediately on that
Back off. Smells very low already. Crimson finished on Noob. Yak Tua. Not liking that one, Noob. Picking up a step.
So Nigma are going to be able to back away without an immediate punishment, but a little bit low on some resources.
God, I hate these ignites when they multicast. It feels like they last forever. Miracle's gonna TP top. They're abandoning ship here. I kind of like that. The Roche is swapping in 30 seconds. This is a great call. Great call. This is a great call. They're gonna get position on Roche now. Oh, they're gonna have to walk over here on Liquid. They have a smoke. They need a smoke, I think.
Really nice for Coddle to play. If you
Nick is already TPing to the outpost. Miracle would love to farm a little bit so he can finish that Daedalus before the fight. England RS thanks to the Prime, man.
Because you have so long range.
Thank you, thank
all
you.
of these angles is like these little nooks and crannies, and there's like trees on the left, bottom right, and top right that you can all use to cast Illuminates into the pit from.
Coming. Oh, whoa. I mean, Liquid are slow. Are they even gonna make it? They're showing Ember mid right now. They're gonna rush Roche on Nigma. I love this. Hurry. Ah, it's kind of slow. I don't like it. There's no... You know what really bothers me? There's nothing to buff Miracle this game. There's no Bloodlust. There's nothing. This is annoying. Only like mana. But his damage is too low still. He's really bought a lot of damage for himself too, though. Here comes it waddling in, this creep. Smail's looking for a toss-in. Not Mickey, hopefully, I think. Omar with another bushwhack miss. Miracle presses Manta, takes it chill.
Shut up. Very worth a beat here.
The tossback on Nisha, and he chain stun. They grabbed him midair. No, they didn't get him. Unless... Is there... they don't get him. Meanwhile, Miracle in the middle with literally no mana. He's dead. Yowza. Ooh. Ah, they're getting demolished indeed. Too much. 3 dead. Only the supports survive. That is a... Well, GH is gonna make a big play here. We saw an attempt earlier on Jokam. He tried to. Let's see if GH can do it better. It's go time. Watch Boxy like hit a dead shot here. Classic Boxy, dude. Blasting the Roche. Stop! Fight recapping! Oh, Boxy hit it! Boxy hit it. What a beast.
Wait, what? GH was in the corner.
Yeah.
He threw a spell. They're like,
Even 4 staff away from where he blasted to make it not obvious, and Boxy still got him. Damn. Sprez, thanks to the Prime.
it's really important in these fights that Liquid seem to be getting the first poke, and you're starting to maybe understand a little bit better, at least.
I think those lineups really shine when you have something like an Ogre, like we saw the other lineup on Azure earlier. Ogre Invoker, like Alacrity Bloodlust. I feel like Miracle needs some buffs in his team, he just have nothing. He has an offlaner that bought Crimson, like okay, thanks bro. Thank you. I feel like Noob could have bought Solar Crest and he would have been more useful this game. No cap. The player is good, but I feel like his item decisions on the offlane have been lackluster. Takes some time for him to learn it.
And Liquid now with a
okay
very
though.
comfortable lead. This went pretty fast. It was a relatively even game, but now Liquid with 2 big teamfight wins are looking poised to perhaps just end it right here.
Oh, good. Thanks Shiva next, alright. It's hard to chain stun though on the toss back, right? What do they have? They have 1 primal grab that's not even BKB'd. And then they have maybe a bushwhack, but I think it's kind of hard bushwhacking off a primal ulti, right? It's almost impossible, I believe. So they have some problems here.
There's 6,000 gold between the offlaners, and one of them has put it to use to highly effective items with the pipe plus helm.
Mickey is fat.
Completed the Crimson Guard and now got the Veil.
Can't star an Ember? Yeah, that's the target they chose though. I don't know who there's. I think Saberlight would be a great start, but Saberlight. Oh, they got a roar off on Whomst. Whomst. Noob? Well, he's dead. He didn't even pop his Crimson.
Didn't look very tanky there though.
Did you notice, by the way, Liquid, the moment they got Fire Shield, they just won the game?
Yeah, that's shard.
Fire Shield is pretty good against Duza. You basically block 3 of Duza's attacks. Kinda nice. On several targets in a fight. Pretty value.
Maybe Hoodwink died from 3 fireballs.
You know what? I'll give it to you. Okay, maybe it's B tier because it makes Ogre Magi's feel a little bit more useful than just being a Bloodlust bot. Now they're a Bloodlust and Fire Shield bot.
Hell yeah.
When the damage is absorbed as Fireball is launched on the attacker? What?
Oh, this is awkward.
Dude, I feel like this shard is completely broken. Stone Gaze is gonna work. Nice on Miracle. Isn't it broken? So when when Miracle attacks 3 times, he gets Fire Blasted. So basically, if they're all shielded up, he's just gonna get permast. He's gonna permastun himself in the fight. I didn't even know it worked like this. It seems kind of crazy to me.
If Avery was here, he would also be saying he loves Ogre. Because it's one of his
That sounds
heroes.
fucking annoying. It's not Fire Blast? Wait, let me reread that.
He likes a lot of them.
When damage is absorbed, a Fireball is launched. Okay, sorry, but it's not Fire Blast. Okay, my bad. I don't even know what a Fireball is, but maybe it's Ignite? Maybe it's something. It's something.
They can commit to a fight because last one
The
they
ball of fire.
hero, and now there's an Aegis on the enemy carry and a
Yeah, I don't know what this shard is, but.
they didn't have to fight against this time.
Ding a ding.
Trying for the toss back.
Got him into the tier 4s. Once again, an alley-oop into the
Wait,
grab,
oh, wait, big team fight. They got Miracle. Oh, wait, they got Mickey once. Can they maybe fight this?
Second life of the Gyrocopter, what are they gonna do? They have to back away to the fountain, reset,
Okay.
and give up a second lane to barracks.
Not bad.
Yeah, Nisha went into the 4 heroes.
I had the door rang, but I don't know who it was.
Look at him just charging forward.
Yep.
Go ahead. Do something about it. Gleipnir on 3. Holding him at bay.
I need to go check soon, but the game is ending. Hello? Okay, the door is ringing again. I have to check.
Back to the fountain again.
Ridiculous amounts of space on the Ember. It's kind of funny how... I don't know if you were on board with it, but I didn't think Ember was the greatest pick in this game. The panel didn't seem to think it was the greatest pick necessarily either, but I think the way these last 3 or 4 fights have gone has shown exactly what the point was.
Yes.
Now, a lot of the time when you pick a hero and you have a specific idea in mind and you're a world-class team, you can reach that condition and you can unlock the hero and do exactly that. This is the type of game where if something had gone wrong, you would have been like, man, Ember just wasn't it.
Someone ordered food. I didn't order food.
So clean, and they've executed the strategy very well, and Nisha is...
Boba tea. I don't even order this. Whatever. I kind of want this boba tea. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, their entire
I didn't order the food.
For winning the early part of the game is all magic damage.
Don't eat it.
Flame Guard, Mage Slayer, and Ember Spirit
with Fire Shield.
Not going to die with Fire Shield.
Oh, there's the
Poison? I don't think
the
so.
physical damage, of course.
This one ain't good.
Oh, what's happening?
Well,
yeah, not so much, but neither is Noob's initiation. And now he's going to be the one.
I think the roommate ordered it, but she's not home, so I don't fucking know.
All these heroes back in the same spot.
I have no idea, bro.
At this point, we might see
I'll steal the food, guys. My food now, guys. This is the hobo lifestyle. If you get free food, you eat it, guys. You can't be picky. All right, here we go.
Backdoor kicks in for just a second, but the mid wave is close enough.
Hey, waste food.
Now he's trying to get it with
Boss back.
and the Mage Slayer.
And they got Omar. Come on, they need like 1 or 2 kills hold into a rapier on Miracle. Come on. You're not letting them win. Let them win, Liquid. They need it for group stage. Hello? This now we're in Mega Creeps territory. Can we click Stop click Mickey. Miracle, please. Stop clicking Mickey. What does he have? Halberd on the Saberlight already. There's no BKB for this Halberd. That's a problem.
Not have enough damage to kill this Ember even when they chained their spells very well. It's just not enough in the tank, and Nisha knows that, and he's flat out just playing as a wall.
Yeah. And nobody of Liquid is
build a wall
far enough that they're not giving up on their positioning either, so Sumail's left with only one person.
Fine, guys, relax. There's rapier possibilities. He's queuing up a BKB, that's smart, and then rapier for Miracle. Then he can win. But Liquid are playing a little bit too good. And like I said, their lineup just looks scary when they ball up. Sumail with the toss back. This is your moment. Oh, he tried to like make a cool play on Noob. It didn't work, and now he's just stunned there. Luckily he has Crimson, right? Yappa. And they're all dead. No buybacks. Only Miracle and GH Sumail. Sorry, only GH and Miracle stand. That's it. That's gonna be it for Enigma. Oh! They want some more in the fountain. Gimme, gimme. Still haven't called GG, huh? GG, there it is. GG exclamation mark by Noob. Exclamation mark after that Crimson Guard? Alright. No. But this was just like a draft diff, I feel like. There was some weird thing happening in the draft Enigma. I don't like... I mean, Omar's Hoodwink, no offense, not the goated. And we need to look at Noob's items a little bit, but they had very decent early game on Enigma. I see potential of them beating Liquid if they have a slightly better draft. Right? A slight draft win, I think like they can beat them for real. But it happens. What can you do? Right? Let's check what else we have here. Party Vision versus Betboom. We have Gaiman versus Nouns. This sounds like fun. Check Gaiman. Oh, this game is so over. What the fuck? Giga over. Watson TA. Unless he dies right here. Did die. Hold up.
That is 100 seconds without the Templar assassin. Now they do manage
they're already mega creeped. Oh, okay. He's queued up our rapier on Yuma. Are we believing in this comeback, guys, or what? Are we believing on this comeback? Check what else we got. We got Avulus versus XG. Not watching. Betboom versus Parivision, guys, or the Nouns comeback. Which one?
Kickback. This is exactly what you need. You need to separate them so that everyone else has to just run in, and by the time they get there, the barriers help extend.
Nouns? Alright, let's watch the Nouns one a bit.
Just not enough.
We wait. We're gonna switch over to the Liquid Enigma as soon as it starts, alright? As soon as it starts. But until then, we're chill.
The more time you buy him,
it is a PA, but they are also mega creeped. And she is buying Rapier though, which is at least interesting. But I'm looking at the enemy team and there's an Ace Doom there. He's gonna Doom her and then the game is gonna be over if she gets it off, I guess, right?
A third of the Divine Rapier.
Oh. What's it with people buying Manta? That it bothers me so much. I feel like the Manta is really bad for this facet. It doesn't crit on your illusions. On Methodical. It crits on the other facet though. Feels inefficient to buy Manta on this facet. Why just not go to the other facet then, you know? Points. Thank you, Aaron Huge. Thanks so much, man. The Manta is my new hated item. What the fuck, man? Wow, 45% Enigma believers in that game. I mean, you see Miracle Duza with Coddle. It looks good, but they just didn't have any team fights, basically.
The jungle item actually is a big deal here for the PA, as she has the Divine Rapier now. So I am
Win
curious
Huskar,
what
though.
decides to go for.
You're stuck in your base. Ancient Guardian.
What carry is a go-to versus Duza in this meta?
The silence, general utility.
I honestly don't think it matters. She's kind of mid against all carries. Gyro is like fine, you know. If you want the go-to is Anti-Mage, but Anti-Mage is dead, so That's why Duza is kind of strong. I don't really think it's a carry's job to counter Duza. I would rather have, like, let's say one Pango mid or an Invoker, you know, or some shit like that, and it's fine.
That is cool.
The carry, just pick a normal carry and play carry, you know, you don't have to think about it. Because if you pick an AM, it's too risky usually. I think AM is like less than 50% win rate against Duza right now, which is kind of crazy.
Right, and there's no real need for two of those, so
Feels so bad.
a little bit more utility while still giving you that armor.
How do you feel about the aesthetics cap for the Phantom Assassin? I think he has damage, right? I think he just needs to not die, and this can help.
Okay, it's safe, guys. The food is safe.
I think that's
it was ordered to the wrong address by accident, so it's fine. It was ordered by my roommate, but to the wrong address, so now I get free food. Easy food.
Which is the scary part.
Is this food for 2 people, or?
I'm not doomed for as long, but I'm taking damage.
Yeah, it's a lot of food. Oh boy.
Not want to fight this guy.
I don't know if they saw that he finished Divine. I wasn't paying attention to when it got.
Look at, I have like 30 pieces of a sushi here. How am I gonna eat all this, guys? I guess I can put the sushi in the fridge, right? That's fine.
Uh-oh, Quinn.
The fuck?
He was thinking about it.
With the shield rune, he can definitely absorb a couple Divine Rapier crits.
Yeah.
I'll eat the...
Just tickling. I'm not even taking damage.
Which one looks good?
Gorgc less than 3 PLS. Don't choke on the sushi.
Eat. I want the boba tea. I'm interested.
By that. But the damage that followed from his team wasn't quite there. They do manage to take down one tier 4 tower. The fortification gets spent to protect the other. And a harpoon on the Doom.
Bonk.
Excuse me, copy. Magnetized onto the backside. Yuma's gonna go in, tries to get somebody.
How do you am I supposed to pierce this, guys?
TA will pick up
Okay, that's a TA rapier on the floor. GG instantly.
Very good play here from Gaming Gladiators. Dude, alright, if you were to
Alright, that game is over. Let's check. This is the Avulus game. We skipped that one. Let's check this game a little bit until the Liquid game starts. Still have time? Am I supposed to penetrate with the straw? But the straw is like, it's fucking paper, dude. Not plastic. It's like it's bending. Look. You see that? The fuck? Oh, I did it.
Hello Gorgc, happy birthday. May you have many more.
It tastes like trash, dude. The way it sucks. It's way too sweet. Fuck that. I was so excited about this. It's just sweet.
I feel like something changed with that.
What do we have here?
Glacier? Yeah.
Pure versus Crystallis. Or did Crystallis raise her net worth? What the fuck
Maybe
happened?
I seem to
I was gonna outcarry this draw.
Glacier where it can still miss the tower, but I might be.
Are you supposed to shake?
What
are you talking about?
And gain flying vision. They cannot miss. That sounds pretty definite.
Yeah.
It's alright. I was cleaning my room earlier and smacked my head on a wooden beam really hard. So any mistakes I make in this cast can be put down to that.
I feel that way every time when a new patch comes out. Don't worry.
Oh, I thought you meant like when you cast with me, you thought.
It's an edible. It's too sweet.
That too.
It felt like I smacked my head. It was bleeding, so yeah. If I pass out mid cast, you know why.
Okay, this became too serious, bro.
Oh, it's too sweet, dude.
I am very dizzy. Listen.
It sucked. Boba is just sugar balls.
Are you
noticing that?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Pure, by the way, Butterfly completed Pike next. Like we talked about the.
Time for some sushi, I guess.
We might see that a bit later.
It's supposed to be sweet. Yeah, but it's too sweet.
So, yeah, I mean, this is.
Even I like sweet things, but I don't like too sweet. You know, too sweet still like not good.
Not be able to farm as
when is this
fast,
starting?
move
Oh,
across the
game
map
2.
as
They said
fast,
that
just
he made a
slows you
2
down in
symbol.
general.
Good. It's starting soon, boys. Let's go.
The
I'll
damage
speed eat
here
this.
is much nicer from the
I think I'll
shadow
put it
blade
away in the
compared
fridge.
to
I'm not
that.
gonna eat this.
Yeah, Pure's gonna be.
I mean, drink it.
You need to get on top of this drow. A sentence which we all knew was coming at some point in this game.
Yeah, Crystallis knows it.
Thoughts on
It's not
Toffifee?
like he's
Well, I got one of those squares for breakfast. Sorry, for breakfast.
Really having a good game
Or my birthday present yesterday. And I devoured the whole one in one sitting.
Bottom of the network charts of all the cores. And he didn't really have an active game, you know, like on
Okay, I'm bulking.
You can lose the lane sometimes. And then you get to this pool and just farm up. But they also punished him in the pool area. So he never really had that. He usually has more impact, let's put it that way, at this point in the game.
No, 100%, yeah. He's,
Will there be more variety? Not today, not yet.
Unable to break out of it. Unable to find the opportunities.
Not today, boys.
It's a difficult Razor game. We knew this coming into the draft as well, that they already kind of set up.
Taking a bit of a short food break, guys, until Nigma starts.
But he's got a 4-star from Save to help him out. Katami nearby as well.
They've got 2 4-staffs, one on the bat and the other on the clock. Of course, Zhao will be buying the next one, so 3 mobility items. Shivas will be purchased by Earth Spirit out of all those big items, and maybe Aghanims should be mentioned by Primal Beast. Something that he's getting next as well.
I'm not washing my hands before eating with hand? What? I'm eating with my chopsticks.
Only 25 minutes into this game, it feels so much longer.
Either way, what the fuck? Shut the fuck up. My hands.
Already.
My hands are clean.
Here we are. Still pretty early on in this one. Everybody very, very farmed though. There's some very fast farming heroes in this game. Sand King, Darkseer, Drow.
Yeah, they're getting
shaming my hands.
But I guess they're just waiting.
My hands are on my feet. Yeah, my feet are clean too. What's your point?
Right now
and my feet were on my floor. My floor is clean. All right. Now what?
I don't know. They pop the BKBs and your initiation kind of works against you. The epicenter is basically wasted if you do it that way.
Smoke up from Bedboom.
No shaming, all right.
One's wanting to make a move here. The Slayer going to give him a decent amount of information. 9 class does get seen by Pure.
Pure easy. This is one a main character draw game, huh? 16k net worth at 26 minutes. Look at him. He's a machine. Holy moly.
I guess the silence, he didn't want to do it because of the blink, right? Like if you show yourself with silence, maybe he blinks. Not sure.
Could be. Well, maybe just saving it for some sort of counter initiation, I guess, in case someone jumps. I don't know.
Sushi was okay though. I'm kind of raw dogging it though because
most of the time
there's no like soy or wasabi or anything. I'm just eating the sushi. The soy is in the other sushi packet, but I didn't open it. I'm just eating rice and fish.
Nothing like that. And they're giving this rush away, it seems like.
It's okay, you know.
Seems that way.
Yep. They're trying.
He just picked up. Yeah, they're not going to be here nearly on time, but maybe the classic post-Roshan fight. But Bedboom didn't really use anything for this, so I wouldn't be surprised to see them want to fight. But they've split out across the map already, so it's just Miera and Kiyotaka left behind here. If either of these guys get caught out here... Voice. Kiyotaka's hearing voices.
Why am I...
Stamp your Dreamleague winner, first place? I think it's pretty easy to say Falcons.
Like, I literally thought of the same stupid joke.
They look strong. They're really consistent. Not much more, you know. Nothing. Yeah. I don't have a controversial take for a winner here.
Yeah, like he TP'd out with the Aegis, Save, and Kataomi are already down bottom, so these two on top.
3 more pizza sushi.
They have the BKBs, but they need to be careful. They're still...
Volus beating XG. 3 minutes left for this.
You just try to BKB TP.
They are? They are. 14k lead.
Do you have any, like...
Volus is not a bad team at all. Like I said, people love underestimating them. Like, people think they're like... No offense to those guys, of course. They kind of think they're like the Fortnite man team, right? Kind of like Mimi, you know, but... I think Volus are actually pretty strong.
I had a friend that...
Watching Kiyotaka die?
Yep.
He is.
Maybe another one?
Miero die? He's not.
Oh, the vacuum whiffed. Feels bad,
I don't know why I ate 12 pieces of sushi just now. I wasn't even hungry.
With the vacuum is because he was afraid he won't get there on time, so he just kind of used it.
Used it at max range and hope for the best, yeah.
Once I got started, I felt like I had to finish.
I don't know, I had a friend that was screaming.
It's just right here, you know. What am I supposed to do? Leave it?
Every time he used Surge.
Now every time you see Darkseer, you think of that.
Yeah,
Insania said Abulus was stomping him in scrims before TI.
Yeah,
That's believable.
Some more annoying friends that would
I am bulking. Guys,
every time they would play.
I might go to the gym tonight, depending on how long we watch, but I can work this off, it's okay.
Big ultis, you know.
I gotta put the other sushi in the fridge before I eat that too. Be right back.
People in a land center.
Oh yeah, the classic. When
What about
me and
you?
my friends first started playing the game, we had this guy who was getting, because I mean obviously we sucked, and he was getting very annoyed at us because after winning a fight we just wouldn't do anything. So he just started yelling push push every time we won a fight. He just screamed non-stop, and that's just the last 10 years been in my head. Yeah, like push. But he was like screaming it so unhinged because.
What kind of an accent is that? Was he British or?
Oh no, I have no idea. Couldn't tell you.
Pure?
Pure's in a lot of trouble here. No BKB on Pure, so this will be the first life gone. Second life, is it going to be able to be saved? Yes, it is. The rest of the team coming through thick and fast, and Paravision know it. They're trying to get themselves away, but no one has been seen. What? The hookshot comes through at the same time as the burst strike, kind of getting to no one to a modicum of safety, but there are a whole lot of heroes coming down on his head. He has got himself the Bloodstone, gonna get it off here, but not doing nearly enough damage to keep himself alive. Nice
Maybe
burst strike.
he is the bit at least. Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at
just
that.
delaying the inevitable.
He got like 3 of them on almost 50% HP. But it's kind of sad for no one, but because he was multiple times on like a split second away from blink, and multiple times something catches him, something hits him. Even that hookshot that went through his impale, stunning him on the other side. Very clutch by Batboom, but nicely done at least to punish the Aegis reclaim by Parivision.
Yeah, not bad. You know, it still sucks he lost your Sand King. Probably won't be happy about this one, but nevertheless. Pure is now killable, but
Crystallis?
BKB is nearly finished. It's Crystallis, yeah, getting jumped by Betboom at the side of him. Yeah, pummeling him into the ground, and Crystallis, despite the BKB, is just gonna fall. The trample damage was too much, even through the BKB. Now they'll go looking for more. Decalis is up to the high ground. Might be safe if he can just move into the tree line and get the TP up. No TP scroll. Oh, hookshot. Damn, that actually connected. Finds DM. Katsomi has the cogs, uses it, and that's going to set Pure up to just stand and deliver. DM is gone. Another kill for
They're owning on
Betboom.
Betboom?
They're linking them together very nicely indeed. No one looking for this, though. He wants to bring down Pure, and he might just be able to do it. He needs a bit of help, though. He needs a teammate. 9 classes here. That'll be the assistance he needs to get the kill on Ambiero inside the sandstorm.
Wait, they're
He's
back.
not surviving either.
Holy shit, they got Pure. Sick.
Nope, never
But
mind. No one
no,
says
they haven't started yet.
no, sir. You are not getting away. He gets another one. Beautiful plays from no one on the sand.
There's kebab sushi in the Netherlands. What the hell are you talking about right now? Kebab sushi?
Hard to keep his team in this game, and he's managing so far. And I think we're already reaching.
Order
that point where
kebab
Pure is
sushi.
Like, man, I should have bought a BKB a bit earlier. You know?
I can't really find it. It looks like a
maybe
meme.
One item earlier, it would feel like because he lost the Aegis and his life now. Basically
Sushi sandwich? Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like a meme. That sounds something wrong with that. Is it raw? Like, nah, no way.
The brunt of the work was.
They do like their kebab here a lot, so I almost believe it. In Sweden, we have like a. When I was in like high school, and there used to be a place that had like a hangover pizza, and basically it was a pizza, and then they had a kebab with fries on top of the pizza. Like it was like it was 2 meals in on one pizza. I only had that once, as you can, like, you know, you don't order that more than once. That was intense, dude.
Before she uses the BKB, so that
it was insane.
With Shiva's
Like a kebab pizza in Sweden, I've eaten maybe hundreds of times. It's just kebab on pizza, you know, maybe some salad or something and some sauce, like fine. But the fries, you know, like goddamn. The fries were something else, dude.
The kickback is questionable, but it works.
Yeah, the kickback, exactly what we talked about for Drow works versus
That was way too
as
much.
well, and he instantly feeds that gem away. Unfortunate for BB.
My pizza for real good. Yeah, it doesn't look great, but it does actually taste nice. It sounds weird to have like a salad on your pizza,
Fish somebody out of the base here. This is one of the best uses.
but in Sweden you eat like this is like not bad. I feel like this kind of pizza, I would eat the shit out of this. It looks a bit weird, but it does actually taste kind of nice. This is the one I was talking about, like, but it was way more fries than it was way too much.
just tempting BB, but
One of it.
BB a
What is this? This kebab pizza with chips on top. One of the tastiest kind of pizzas there are. Okay, this guy's meat. It's not that. It's not that great.
But with the Tusk chasing him, that's just not going to be a possibility.
I'm scaring my chat with pizzas. This is Sweden. We have a lot of pizza in Sweden, alright? People make fun of us, but like, it's like an evolution, you know? We're tired of the normal pizza, so the kebab guys, they're innovating, you know? They're kind of like the innovators. They're thinking of new shit all the time, alright?
Is already going to be dead, and now they move in. Aghanim's out onto 9 class. The lasso is
They're
there.
smart.
They'll take him down. The Tusk is gone. Pulverize comes in as well, but that doesn't do a whole lot as Chrysalis getting off the link damage. But now he gets close to Pure and realizes that he cannot touch this.
Ooh, look
Drow
at Pure
Ranger.
on Crystal is here.
Fight him.
That's a
Down
fucking
goes
Drow
Chrysalis,
Ranger.
just entirely
Alright, either way, guys, we need to
Drow. You use the link on the
we need to
wrong
switch
side, and
games
that
soon,
will
I
happen as the
think.
attacker taking
Ooh,
heavy
we
hits
got
to
him.
the sidelines, but no one goes down as well.
I think this game is over
Dreamleague
anyway.
is full, and Pure is just the king of
Triple
this fight.
kill.
All 5 down to the side of
Nigma? Not yet. Soon, though. Let's go. Food entrepreneurs.
The Deuce
There it
beat
is.
the Gyro from a farm deficit, so once they got behind...
Let's see what we got here, guys. What's gonna change? They banned the Beast this time around. It was annoying. Saber Lighto Beast.
But Invoker's still in.
The playstyle became annoying when they grouped up with them, right?
There's a lot of heroes that you could look at that a lot of teams are comfortable
Tango
with
obviously
using,
first
but
banned against a team like Nigma. I mean, Noob's hero pool is just not that big, so targeting it's pretty smart.
And the other support's not banned. Shadow
Kind of a new
and
offlaner.
Clockwork are the big ones.
I mean, you don't want to give Tusk to Liquid, really, at all, so...
Both teams are good, but yeah, especially Liquid.
I've played on those drums, by the way. I was on that set not so long. I mean, like half a year ago. It doesn't. You kind of get humbled really fast if you try to play drums and you haven't played them before. Like holy moly, I was so bad. I couldn't even like do anything. The hell is they're going crazy on this one.
Items to like pick it independently. And I can see a world where people are running IO and less still, and things like that. But
I mean, I was like, oh, I'll just do that. Boom, boom, sh, boom, boom. I couldn't even do that, you know. I couldn't even do the basic. Oh, goddamn, embarrassing.
Came out because IO was really strong prior to facets. The new facet was your
Embarrassing.
gives you attack speed and spell amp. Neil, you excited for that?
Invoker.
You already had that. That's right. You didn't get fast. The other one is, I think.
Well,
status resistance
you
or
see your
magic
matchup mid.
resistance
Either you
armor.
can
I think
counterpick it,
it's like a
or
defensive
you
one.
can pick this. What do you think is the strongest hero?
Overcharge versus an
I feel like they could open Clock. They've done that before. Yeah, there it is.
I was hoping they would pick Clockwork against Invoker. This gives you that good dive potential against him in that replay earlier that I showed you guys. Of them
Valeera,
getting
thanks to the
Invoker
Prime.
successfully.
Thank you.
It was basically Enchantress and Clockwork supports that allow you to collapse on
But I'm really scared of Liquid getting Ogre again. I know it sounds crazy, but Ogre plus
Dude, this hero has a
Invoker is a
64%
scary combo. My goat.
He's very good. Don't nerf him. He's excellent. He's finally a super viable, fun hero to play. Please don't nerf him. I'm begging you. On behalf of my friend Alistair, please do not, and all of us who play them, please do not ban this.
What if they just nerf his cog facet? That is clearly
There's the Blitzo right there on the right.
The circle's too big, or I don't know what it is.
Blitzing. What is that shirt he has as a band? I know that's a famous band. I just forgot what their name is because you can't read their letters. It's a heavy metal band, I believe.
And be like, oh, he's strong.
Isn't it?
Just a little
Or is it
bit,
Taylor
and see
Swift?
how
Oh my
it
god, don't
goes.
tell me it's
And then
Taylor Swift.
maybe a little bit the next week. Do you remember those days, Kev? We're going to do a patch every week or so. Little tiny changes. Bring that back. Bring that back.
That's a hot take. Not very many people were a fan of that.
Metallica. Phoebe Bridgers. Okay, there's 3 people that typed that. It's probably
And
that.
now what? When's Crownfall 4 coming,
It's
Neil?
not
Huh?
Phoebe
Crush
Bridgers.
2028?
I think for Clockwork,
Oh my god, you guys are right. It is actually Phoebe Bridgers. What? I thought this was a metal band.
As the meta will change and heroes,
What the
heroes
hell?
that are popular
I
with
got
him are gonna
baited.
get nerfed, like the
I was like,
Lunas
damn,
and
Blitz
the
listens to
Morphos
metal?
and the ranged carry archetype, and this hero will go down in value because of that too. Like, the meta isn't just how a hero functions in and of itself, but it's what other heroes are good in the meta also make you better or worse as a hero. And
Yeah.
Clock is just in a perfect position.
And that's why he's felt good so long, because it was the same meta at TI, just range hard carries.
But I do like the point that you made, Kev, about Clock going mid to Roman Invoker, because that is what you have to do versus
My
Invoker.
GH,
With
my
Invoker
greatest
in his
human.
current state, it doesn't feel like he loses mid to any hero, with the exception of like Puck, which is banned out, which even then doesn't feel like the case in a lot of
The miracle #1 bodyguard. Always loyal.
So a way to deal with this hero is you take advantage of his bad mobility.
He will
and his status
put
may
his
prolong,
cocks right in
and
front of
Hollow
him
is a
to
perfect
protect
hero
him
to do
any
that.
day.
If you want to set up for that scenario,
This game.
you need something like a Morphling.
The Medusa's banned. They picked the SF quick.
A hero that you can
I like the
lead
SF
by
pick here. I
itself
mean, you
so
got
that
Clock
can
SF. No Beastmaster to counter it.
your clock isn't gonna be
I
free
do
to rotate mid the way that he would be with something else.
want to see Ogre as well picked up by Liquid here. I think they should go for the same strat they did before. Ogre Gyro, I think you just lock it in here. It's pretty strong, I believe. You have other options too. You can maybe like TA as well. It's not that crazy to TA and SF still.
He does need to twitch a lot. The Shadow Fiend has been a pretty
Ogre is not as good against Clock, though, as he used to be.
And this one though, just because it is arguably the best hard carry. The new aura is just fantastic.
Is the battle of the TI winners? Pretty much, pretty much.
And he just feels like it's a Daedalus patch to me a little bit. You just have a couple hyper.
I mean, you gotta remember, Nigma left the Liquid organization because they wanted to build something themselves, you know?
He does. He does.
They
like
wanted
said,
to
the only
build
downside
something.
would be his need to be protected.
And
in the early game,
it looks
we've
like
seen
the
a lot of
Liquid is doing
Dawnbreakers
pretty good
come
without
out
them,
as
though.
a
Not gonna lie, they're
answer
doing pretty
to
decent.
Things like Shadow Fiend. Dawnbreaker
Had good
has
success.
emerged as this ridiculous hero. Enigma comes out. If they pair it with something like a
That's
Nyx,
interesting. That is interesting.
it's still a really solid
Enigma
hero
for Saber Light, though. Well, that's a quick one. I kinda, yeah, I kinda like that against SF. I think Enigma is decent against SF. It's not free, but it's good on lane. What's annoying is if you don't black hole the SF, it kind of just kills you, right?
Yeah, I forget how hench Enigma is. You look at those techs, dude.
It's stoked. It's very strong.
Marcy, now that's a hero that was like 0% win rate at TI or something. It was crazy bad.
Less effective. You have things to attack cogs. If you get
But since Tusk and Clock and Naga are out for them, they want the melee support with Enigma, and this may be the best one remaining.
in a lot of cases. So.
Enigma Galaxy coming to us live from an art gallery here, whilst Team
Yeah,
Liquid
they're like in a museum, bro. Like, what is this? What is that thing behind Noob?
Tough ping difference there. How do you decide where the server is? Do you like have an airplane flying between the two of them?
You have it on the moon.
This Liquid lineup is very TI-esque. Back when we were seeing like Invokers and Marcy's and Miranas all buff up like one strong ranged carry on their team, like a Razor or something like that, and he would just dump the Alacrity, dump the Sidekick. I think we could see Liquid take a step back to the TI days and do that here. Because even though Marcy got nerfed, if you
Maybe an Ogre +4 to buff Miracle. I'm kind of liking it. Anything, just 2 buffers of Miracle. Let's go. What's the worst that could happen? Just play to your strengths. I know it sounds goofy, but just do it.
Cool support to play against SF2 because the danger zone against
Ogre
Mercy
what?
is at, like medium range, and she can like choose to jump into very close range and say like,
That's how they play the best. Anyway.
So she has like a nice potential to play well against him, and if she
GH Rubik? I'm pretty sure it's a GH Clock though.
all it takes is just a little surprise rebound, and SF just dies. So if they can just kill SF like 1 or 2 times on lane while stabilizing for Shadow Fiend, they should have a pretty good game.
So Amler's signature hero is Ruvik, and I know that
Grim looks good here with some burst. You need something to combo the Grim with if you want to do that. Like Grim Primal is honestly not a bad idea. But yeah, they want to go for an Omar Classic Snapfire. No answer for Enigma though yet. A Clockwork Hookshot might be enough, honestly. That might be enough for later.
the damage for the stun offlaner that you usually have.
That makes sense, yeah. For me, when I play Rubik, I always have Fade Bolt, but I don't necessarily have a second good skill, and the hero feels bad, so that makes sense.
A hard hero to play, Kev.
True. You have to plan ahead, which I do not.
No.
Instead, Snapfire, she can react at a moment's notice. Sees a team fight happening 3.5 screens away. You can still contribute. So now it seems like this is going to be a team fight oriented matchup in general. You got black holes into kisses,
Yeah?
into requiems, into
Yeah, I said yeah.
In Ukraine we have sushi pizza
Monkey
and
King.
sweet pizza like condensed milk, raspberries, blueberries, mint and so on. Have a
That
great
can't be.
evening.
Support's going with there. They hadn't really
That
revealed
can't
any
be good.
potential counters yet, so they choose to go for the
Fuck, I was drawing something on my phone with my pen. You know, I just got random like moments where I draw.
Yeah, there's 2 layers to this.
Disappeared.
Monkey King. One is what you
I'm
just
done now.
mentioned, Kev, about like the vision aspect and the team fight. and whatnot.
Well, Monkey King is an unusual pick here because you know it's mid, and now you can put anything you want against it. Like Nisha has free choice. Is it gonna be Quap? We saw Quap. It wasn't that good though.
That's left in the pool right now,
Last time we saw it. What does Nisha want to play? I mean, against Monkey. Crazy that they just pick it like this. It's kind of like a preparation. They were scared of 18 puck, I think, which is fair. Liquid would have picked up. What am I talking? Guys, sorry, I'm schizo ranting. It's Invoker mid. I'm so stupid. My bad. Enchantress. I was schizo ranting. I thought the Invoker was a different hero. I forgot the Invoker is 100% mid, so it's fine.
I think he's fine. Like, there aren't
There's Ench. Alright, that's a way to purge Jingu. Rotate on Monkey mid as well. Not bad. Pretty much good with any safe laner the Mickey wants to pick up later.
Place right now where he moves very fast with his facet, so he can rotate to runes, he can fight with his supports, and he's got high armor and high.
I'm so used to Liquid not first picking their mid that I was like blown away.
The Enchantress on team
the Invoker works though.
For lane support and again not revealing.
GH only works out arms.
Base here.
Then he can become a bigger human shield for Miracle.
Looking at basically Team Liquid doing a twin gate rotation of Enchantress. Another great way to dive the Shadow Fiend. Bring a creep in to take.
Yeah, the Razor is a good ban here. Classic Liquid, just picking Razor Gyro. Yeah, good job. I don't know how many heroes this noob guy has left. The Primal is still left, but they have last pick on Nigma, so they're gonna last pick him something. I just don't know how big of a hero pool he has, though. Yeah, it's a female monkey. It is, it is. 100%. I mean, it could be a noob monkey offlane if they have some really crazy idea, but... because noob did used to play it mid, so he knows how to play it. I'm looking what noob has been practicing. Primal, Enigma, Mars, Doom. We're not seeing Doom picked up in the series, and Falcons are just first picking it. Could be a Doom coming. Great hero against Ench as well. I actually like the Doom a lot here for a noob. But first and foremost, Liquid will pick something for Mickey. They go for the TA, like we mentioned a lot earlier. Against SF. Well, you don't really want Doom against SF. Sorry, you don't want Doom against TA, but... Is there anything better? There's a few heroes remaining here that he plays. Sand King,
Physical damage. It's not the most popular carry right now. I don't see it that often, but
Dawnbreaker.
It's cool with Marcy. He's got a decent amount of frontliner stuff. It can
I don't know if it's better than the Doom.
You ignore her that minus armor from SF while your refraction's up. So
Take patrolling. This 4 months.
Yeah, TA is a hero a lot of teams have been experimenting with actually. Like
PL game? Oh, they won't ever PL, guys. Tanking is what they go for.
It works.
They need an offlaner? Go for Sandikungen. I mean, it's a solid laner. I'm just worried that TA Ench are gonna destroy him.
Hit the other creeps, so you're just flash farming very quickly. You're farming way faster than you used to, and you're hitting an earlier timing because of that. So it just suits the way that Liquid want to play. Nigma get the noob Sand King at the overall last pick. I think it's a very good hero for what they needed. It gives them extra team fight. It gives them blink initiation. It gives them an aura buyer.
I think they're definitely lacking damage on the Liquid.
I don't think he plays Brood or anything. It's not gonna be that. But how is his lane gonna go? Snap Sand King can do some work if they stun into nukes, potentially. Let's find out.
So and it's Invoker who often buy like Mage Slayers. They do damage, but not like a huge amount. So I feel like they might have some burst damage problems in the mid game that could make heroes like Sand King's overwhelming damage, Snapfire's overwhelming damage.
Let's find out.
Way more damage on the Enigma Galaxy side. So Team Liquid could struggle.
Saberlight is a Trump supporter. How do you know that? Did he have a red hat on him?
Super scary to me. Just the SF and the Sand King alone. Yikes.
Easy for Liquid? I think. I think I like the clock SF, and Nigma have win % chance again. It's better than their first draft, much better. But I'm worried they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose top, and they're gonna lose bot, and the game is gonna fall apart of that.
Stronger, like 35-minute timing, where SF might just overpower everybody. But if they don't allow Nigma to get to that point, they should be good.
You guys are just saying SF is like any run-of-the-mill SF. It's a miracle Shadow Fiend, my friends. Are they going to be able to equalize the series score?
He posted it all over Twitter? No, he didn't. When? That doesn't sound like Saberlight at all. Oh, what is he doing? This guy's going crazy. Isn't he ruining his guitar? Kinda holding. Is that something you do? I'm not a musician, alright guys? Is that something you do? Whoa, 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 first blood for me, Sumail. Mick is hiding. Hiding and drinking his milk tea. You know, part of the reason why I wanted to drink that boba tea was because Mick is named the milk tea. But I don't get... It wasn't worth it. I don't get if they're gonna place a center here or not. They will never expect him to be here, I'll tell you that much. Not after that first blood. Not in a million years. Mickey is a patient Templar assassin. Sleeping. Here we go. I mean, that is a surprise, motherfucker. The blood grenade slows it enough. Yeah, I think he will grab him here. Noob is dead. Patient Mickey. Well played. Omar instant TPs. That's smart. Before the grab is up. Okay. Let's see what Saberlighto can do in this lane. I've heard some people say that SF is decent against Nigma, but I don't think he's supposed to be able to lane here. And he's already fucked. This is already really bad. If Boxy gets the grab here, luckily he does not. Talking up to Cockwork.
But you have Enigma versus a range carry, Synderen. It's always good.
You do, and SF does not deal very well with being displaced. So once Enigma and Marcy hit level 6,
SF is a pretty squishy hero. That's one of his weaknesses in lane. The god tier hero, but weak in lane.
Very careful with his positioning here to make sure he protects Miracle, because you know Liquid are going to come for him when they get levels. That said, though,
did you mean to say level 6?
Full fall. Sumail is owning mid. God damn.
Did I?
Yeah. Oh. I was like, once they get level 6, and then you listed no ultimate. I was like, huh?
Oh, they're combined level 6. They're both level 3.
Ah, right.
Sorry, I just played Tetris, so my mind is off. I'm thinking 2 steps ahead, you know? I'm like combining. Yeah. I'm combining the pieces.
3D chest.
In my head right now.
Tetris.
But yeah, when they're both level 3, this lane...
If Sand King manages to do fine up top, I think he might have amazing chances this game. Amazing. He may also start with first blood mid, by the way. Noob. Hard decisions to make when TA goes on you like this. Really annoying. You go for the CS, take 200 damage, or have to run away and give it up.
Generally speaking, this is the kind of lane that Sand King will do at least okay in.
Oh boy, Miracle. Disposed and dead. Oh, survived. Saberlighto is low. One more hit. EH. My man, my homie. Book. Fuck you. Nice one. Oh, Boxy might get Miracle. Oh, okay, well, Miracle didn't end up dying, but it's fine. At least Saberlight didn't get the XP and gold. That's good. Well, he did get gold, but not the XP.
Take some pressure, but Noob can't stick around. Doesn't have Sandstorm's guild.
Yeah, he also
102.
Is doing the invis facet, I assume, on Sand King here.
Sand King does not have the best armor situation, and TA, this is kind of what TA's MO is at the start of the lane. They're going to melt hit you over and over again.
Yeah, or alternatively, if that's your concern, start with Sandstorm earlier than level 3, right?
L strike double with the facet. Kind of nice, it spreads with the back guy too.
Sorry to snag that, that's one thing, but...
They're really making this TA lane look broken. Whenever I play TA, I feel like they just go on me. Ooh, now that's the nasty part about this facet. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Melt striking a melee creep, denying it, and doing melt strike on enemy. Dude, is that solo? Oh my god, dude. Get cooked, mate. There was a while where Theo was first banned against Liquid every game, guys. Every game. Now we can maybe see why. Maybe. Alright, this guy is cracked, bro.
Average denies I've seen in a series minute 3 by
Jesus.
A player in forever. He's got, I think last game he also had 10 or 11 denies minute 3. How many creeps have you even faced minute 3? That's 7 waves?
Male.
So he's
double Wraithband Invoker versus probably was double Wraithband really Monkey.
He has first blood advantage, of course.
Male has a lot to do this game. I'm looking at the total score right now. Sure, he's winning mid, but Liquid are almost up 2k, and here's Insania already rotating. Noob is cutting waves top, so
he never fell off.
It's free.
As a player, his laning has always been impeccable. Foxy with a little bit of a cute rebound away there, and the courier kill. And they're already trying to help Nisha here. Enchantress has the freedom to start moving in toward... Oh, they might even kill him.
Yeah, Tornado, EMP, and with the Hellbear clap, he's going to be...
Nice F dodge by Sumail, but the Hellbear is too good. Can they finish him though? No, I don't. Oh, Boxy Dotto. He coming in. Coming in hot. Saving Nisha's game here. Liquid is stomping them now. Oh my god, this is gonna be a 4K lead at 5 minutes, guys. Are you kidding me right now? This is unhinged. This is absolutely unhinged. And I felt like they had a better draft than Enigma this time around. Usually they win the early game, by the way, Enigma too, but and they got first blood as well, so everything was going according to plan, but damn. Liquid really turned up, especially on that top lane, and it's spilling over to every lane now. Bot lane too, honestly. We were suspecting bot and top would be rough, but yeah. This rough. Yeah, it still has this pose. Here you go, Miracle. Not even close to turning that around.
That support do is actually super cool for this kind of stuff. When you do get in a game position where you can both move freely.
Guys, this is rough. This is a rough watch.
Just a rebound unit.
It is a rough watch.
It reminds you of the good old days when Clinks would go Helm of the Dominator to always have a friend to eat.
Well, there's Sumail with the rotation. Brown Boots Monkey. Found Enchantress. You didn't notice he was coming in there. GH, hold up. Cookie. Bad angle. They got insane. Yeah, 4 Miracle. Good, good. I missed GH highlight of the year. What did I miss? What did I miss? I would never miss GH highlight of the year.
I mean, that is the thing. Like, nobody has doubted that Sumail, he's still got the skill to win these lanes. It's just that the coordination between the teams oftentimes is the bigger problem.
I learned something from Capitalist just there. If you're flaming somebody,
but in the 3v3s, that is not working out quite as well.
Instead of saying the classic, you know, I'm not an OG hater, but you do, instead of but, you say it's just that. It works too. So it's like, I'm not an OG hater, but it's just that they're not as good as they used to be. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like it's a, instead of saying but, I learned something. Replacement word. Oh boy, he has a glimmer. He has a dust. Noob. Yeah, noob. You're not so invisible now, brother. You're gonna die anyway, but yeah. All right, these are absolute wompers right here.
Jokes just aren't as good when you have to explain them. And it
I still said but. Whatever, guys.
It's like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm already struggling.
People don't like when you say but a lot. They don't like it.
Come on. All right, mid tower's in some trouble. GH will try to protect it. Wait, hang on. Did they get it? Okay, they got the wisdom split this time. This was one of the problems last game for Enigma, was that they lost both wisdoms early on.
One wisdom,
One
good.
Went to Enigma this time,
Good.
So they will have some support levels to work with, and I really feel like
Liquid really need to start taking Nigma unseriously. Start throwing a little bit, alright? Have some goofy laughs. Let's go. Need a little, just to give Nigma an inch so they can try with this game. Okay. Ulti TP, alright. Do what you gotta do sometimes.
Because he knew the Enigma was coming. But once he gets Malphus, he's probably dead.
Yeah, that was the best play. Requiem TP out. He got a couple of CS and then left the area.
Sania making good work after winning his lane so hard top. Rotating everywhere. Stopping mid, stopping bot now.
The miracle you can only
The Enigma versus SF is... Oh, missed.
That's gonna be a gutter, but doesn't matter. There was no rune.
What chances we have here? If Sand King is rushing Blink, that's gonna give some chances. Back at TI, I would instantly call GG here, but this is a different patch, guys. Liquid can't just get a pipe and just win. Enigma will have opportunity to burst people randomly. Maybe Mickey here, let's see.
Exceptionally lopsided. And like I said, the clockwork in this, also by extension...
Male still running around with brown boots 8 minutes in after stomping that early lane with first blood. That is crazy, dude.
The motor behind it. Shadowfiend needs to farm. Sand King has nothing. Monkey King needs
For cock gold.
work.
This is one of my least favorite skins of all time. This Invoker skin. I don't know if chat agrees with me or not. The Invoker that tries to look like Rubik. Like, this one is just cringe, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
That is dirty.
Oh, GH. Ooh, that melt strike damage. GH will walk it off somehow. Nisha, do you have anything? Like a cool Sunstrike maybe? No points.
Great joke, Cinder.
Oh yeah. There it is.
Gonna steal the stack here too.
No, it really wasn't.
SK's comeback denied. He is close by here on Noob. He can maybe steal one creep. Nope.
Oh well.
Maybe there's a fourth play-by-play cast.
Alright, what happened here? Save the vice president? I mean, Sumail?
He'll inspire me to not make any jokes. He's a very bitter old man. So we can just have a very...
If you wanted a bitter old man, just cast with Ape.
Oh. Sounds fun.
I'll cast with Shannon.
That sounds terrible.
Wait, why?
Nothing.
Sumail getting ganked a bit. Insania connecting. There's the Tornado EMP. No mana for Cold Snap on Nisha though. I think that he should just be able to walk it off. McDonald's Dodo, thanks for the 2 months.
Happy birthday, Mr. Child, from one former engineering student to another.
Thank you,
Smile.
brother. They got an Insania kill, boys. There we go. Something.
They bring 5 to kill.
Mickey though? Farming with a trap inside their triangle.
Protect the area, I get that, but this is
They brought 5 to kill there, yeah. Miracle is coming in a bit late. Nisha again, roaming around with that DD. Miracle is noticing. Ping, ping, ping. Help, help. Old snap. GH trying to protect. Shoot the cock. Missed. It doesn't matter.
You're right.
Ooh, this is a rough one. Oh my god, Miracle is face palming. This is not good, guys. Boxy man fighting it out. Oh my god. Guys. I'm struggling to find positivity here, alright? Well, okay. Even though Nigma are losing, let's look at the bright side for Liquid at least. This might be the first Dreamleague in like 5 or 6 they make it past the group stage. Maybe. But that's kind of cool at least, right? Haven't been past group. No, no, we're gonna see his reaction. No. Oh.
This is the face of a man playing from behind on Shadow Fiend.
Yep.
Tough times,
What can you do, guys? What can you do?
I think this was a really interesting
After this loss, though, Nigma are gonna be 2 and 6, and the road to recovery is 100% win rate and some luck, I guess.
Galaxy's chances in this one in terms of the team fighting and the mid-game prowess, and Effie was like, if Liquid played the early game well, they could just run them over. And
this was what I was worried about too, and there is Miracle. You have 2 designated losing lanes, and mid lane, I mean, sure you have Monkey versus Invoker, but how many times have we seen Monkey win lane and then somehow being bottom net worth of the cores like he is now, you know? Like a few minutes later. The hero cannot deal with falling behind because he just doesn't have any recovery tool. You don't max your W mid, right? So it's just really sad. It's okay, it's okay. It's Corrosion soon.
Okay, but why couldn't Nigma play their heroes as fast as Liquid? I mean, we've seen Monkey Kings like actually...
Epicenter, the blink, here we go, blop, blop, yes, there it is, they gotta make a kill. Sumail coming in for Insania too, yeah, slap that ass with Monkey, let's go. Okay, okay, underestimated them, that's good.
They did not expect that dagger reveal. And a 12 phase dagger.
But I think this is not on Sumail, like I feel like if the side lanes were salvageable, he could have rotated on them. But top lane was so bad, especially for a last pick, right? They last picked this Sand King, so that's why I don't know. You're last picking to Giga lose lane to TA Ench. Giga.
Jump all over the map and crush it. It's against other mid heroes. But specifically Quaswex Invoker.
The port did get both kills, but you know, in this stage of the game and team fight like that, yeah, you can't be picky.
You use Simeon Strike because you're not 95% health or higher.
Something.
Sure. And he just moves really fast, but above all else, it really is the fact that the 2 side lanes after 4 minutes were absolutely crushed by Liquid, so their supports could just do whatever they wanted.
Right.
And then they ganked Sumail, and then the House of Cards kind of comes falling down really fast, right? So it's very much a game of snowballing, and that's what Liquid planned for with the draft. And I want to commend them because when you're playing a strategy like this, it's really important that you nail these first 10 minutes as well as they have. Because if
classic Liquid gameplay though, this is what they did at TI too. Back at it, you know. 33 filling in Saberlight's shoes with this Enigma kind of, you know what I mean?
NGX now have this opportunity where they've got the Clockwork and Snapfire level 6, so they do have some pretty scary team fight.
Straight into Roche. Nisha, meanwhile, out on the map. Going, so it's not so obvious. Meanwhile, Liquiders, I mean, Nigma are so scared. They're sitting in their triangular and scanning for ganks. Oof.
Even if they don't even know they're there.
Noob small pool. Yeah, that's especially why I don't like when they last pick his hero. I think they've kind of cracked Nigma now that people are realizing, oh, you just first ban Pango, and Noob is not very comfortable on a lot of heroes, right? Like, of course he's comfortable in Pango. It was his signature mid too, but how many of his mid laners can really play off lane? I don't know.
A little bit of map play, just recover the lanes so that you can take some sort of initiative and get some sort of information in the game. Male hanging around.
Is you male?
Extremely poor given how good his early laning stage was. My god.
Oh my god, 800 gold for both kills. He's still bottom net worth. Damn.
He has 52 CS. He had half of this at minute 4.
52 CS?
This has just not worked out.
The male's been sitting on this tree for the whole game, maybe.
He's just sitting there. You're the
He moved. He moved. Guys, he moved.
You should have scouts out there. You should be in the throne room eating chicken.
Hog. This is rough to watch.
Stop
Stop watching Sumail, alright? He's struggling. Maelstrom, okay, he's going full recovery here.
Start taxing your support.
That guy with most net worth just drains gold from his allies passively.
Bring back the Warcraft 3 menu where you could give people gold and lumber.
Oh, I thought you meant bring back the upkeep, where when you get farmed enough, you get less passive gold.
Okay, yeah, true.
That'd be an interesting idea. All right, Nigma are looking for a move at the top tier 1 tower, backing up.
Okay, opening up a tower here. First tower of the game for Nigma.
Feels like Liquid could find a big moment here with this smoke. They have
Smoking around though. Liquid have ages on TA too. Miracle already out of there. He does not want to be the bait for his team. I'll tell you that much. Fuck that. He'll die so fast.
Well, they have definitely split up. They're assuming that Nigma are split up as well, so they'll go for a pick.
They will manage to get that nicely played. Pull him out of the sunstrike.
Da 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 da. Anime. Da 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 da. Boxy actually looking good on the Marcy though. This hero has been ignored for a while for a reason. It was really low win rate the past few tournaments, but it's not looking that shabby, right?
Maybe they could just they have to constantly huddle around Miracle. Is it possible that this is a game that the Shadow Fiend can turn by himself? Because they're
He's already 8k net worth on Miracle. Okay, wait a second.
taxing the other 4 members of
Yeah.
Nigma.
No. This is not a game that Shadow Fiend will handle on his own. They need Monkey King to be brought
Sinner is not a believer, but I am. Miracle can turn this game around.
For SF. So, unless you could get some monstrous combos.
It's your belief in Miracle. Oh, he's buying Manta. Okay, I'll be fine. I'm fine with him buying Manta against TA. It's like kind of mandatory. It's hard to play otherwise. I get that.
Like, how do you find a purpose in the game? You don't have a farming item.
Fine, it's fine.
Anywhere safe to go. He is working on that Maelstrom now to try to give himself some game. Maybe if
Whoa! Nisha is low. The globs, good cock. But there's too many minions there. G's is dead. SF ulti. Nobody dead on Liquid. Whoop. Oh. Even killed Omar's courier there.
And got 0 kills. They didn't even get the Aegis. So.
Yeah.
This looks
not great. That almost was good though. Like they killed Nisha. Maybe the fight would have opened up, you know.
3/4 of the map essentially right now. They have some pretty good aggressive vision as well.
Yeah. All right, boys. I mean,
the saddest part is that
I'm at a level with y'all. It's rough. Okay. It's rough. It's tough times for Miracle Fanboy Club here. All right. We're struggling, but
don't come to any fight, man. Just like
I can see a way
It's one of those damn it if you do, damn it if you don't moments,
where
because imagine that
if
fight
they
goes a little
kill
bit better,
Invoker first, or maybe Saberlight,
good team fight. But
and Sumail gets another item.
when it does fail,
Okay, I can't. It's hard, guys. I'm trying to find a way. It's hard. It's hard.
Maybe that you could have gotten in the meantime and got yourself at least close to that Maelstrom.
I'm already gonna look at the group stage and see if they're out if they lose. I don't think they're out. Okay, they're not out. They are gonna be 3-7, guys. That's a respectable score. Very recoverable. Very recoverable. They have like how many more games to play? Tomorrow they have Parry Vision. Easy win for Nigma. Nouns. That's gonna be a tough one, but they can win that one. If they win those, they're at 7 wins, right? Then they're 7-7. That's pretty good. If they just... They're still not out, guys. That's what matters. That's all... Whoa! Wait! Boxy's dead. That's big. And Sumail escapes. They baited a bunch of TPs. Ooh, they got the hit on him. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah! There we go. Baited. Big Lotus had to be used, though, but that's worth. Smail's been collecting those lotuses a while. There we go.
Does get out of there. The ice wall didn't connect. The sunstrike didn't connect.
Parry at the top of the group. They're pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. They seem pretty good. Anybody who followed that game, by the way, did they end up winning against Spirit or whoever they were facing? I forgot to Betboom. They were facing Betboom, right? They lost that one. Yeah, they lost that one.
His Crimson Guard, just like last game. It's good against Marcy, but I don't think this item is necessarily that great against the TA. It's a bit so-so. It's one of those where it's debatable. Like, when you have a hero that has so much minus armor and so strong hits,
Hard soon done on noob.
if the Crimson Guard keeps your
He just loves this item. This time around, I'm not going to complain about it. It's a fairly good Crimson Guard game, I suppose. Invoker can purge it with Tornado, and Ench can purge it with W. Fine, but not that bad still, I guess. Smoke. This is one of those weirdo smokes. You could have just done Tormentor. Wait, hold up. Wait, look what is coming. They read this as like a book. Cox! Yes! Perfect two-man stun. Yes! There we go, boys. There we go. Don't tell Blitz I was rooting for Liquid, by the way. I still need to be invited to... sorry, for Nigma. I still need to be invited to the facility. For the gym stream. Later. But that was good. That was really good. Great bait. Mate.
I didn't see it. So I think they pinged it instantly too. I'm pretty sure they saw that. But either way,
it's all good. It's all good.
If they had information, what you do in that situation? I actually really like the Ench running up. I think that's fine.
Sure.
I think she should go in there, be a body, give vision, and set up the fight. But when you stack her and Invoker, the fight's lost. It's just dead
not bad. Not bad.
When the Sand King stun hits, the fight's just over. And honestly, this is starting to look like a game. And
yeah. 4K lead ain't shit at 21 minutes, guys. For real, for real.
The lineup was tailored to kind of be cruising to a victory now. But these couple of slip-ups,
I believe. I'm starting to believe.
For the side of
yeah, okay, we got 4 staff coming. Miracle, Manta, Pike, normal items, I suppose, yes.
It's somewhat hard to put to use.
What's Saber Lighto buying? That's what I'm wondering. Is he going for Big Dick Enigma here? Link drums, pipe? Not really. Oh, BKB build.
Can Marcy initiate into these heroes now? When they start getting stuff, it's really, really difficult to play your hero offensively, even though you have
Foxy got shard, alright.
I guess once the BKB... Oh, wait, he actually
he has...
Is that a BKB? Oh, he's just hiding it. Okay. That was the item I was going to say will change that. So, alright, well, that's an immediate solution to the problem that I was posing, so that's good news.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
The BKB on Boxy is what is going to allow him to play his hero.
Boxy's gonna TP out.
Picks it up, TP's over.
Connecting to his team. Maybe a smoke happening, but there's a smoke Enigma. They're reading this, maybe. Male's hopping around. Hop, hop. They don't want to give next Roche. Roche is spawning soon. They found Boxy. That's a quick jump. They might have been good that they didn't hesitate. The hookshot on the creeps, though. Boxy's BKB has been baited. That is good. Noob. Nice force and staff. Nice cookie. Into the monkey arena. Baited them all. Monkey stun on nothing, though. Not ideal. Mel still gets hit by that EMP. Saber Lighto blinking in. Tanking a lot of random damage. He might die here. Hey, Burlito. SF ultis kills Ench. Mel stuns himself away. And they fight this. Boxy has no BKB. They're throwing on Liquid. Mikke in trouble. The Pike. He needs to survive until the refraction blink is up. It is, but the Cox have been waiting for him here. Huge by GH. Can they get Mikke and Nisha? Oh, they got no! What happened? So close. So close with that cookie. Oh, that was so close.
God. That last cog was insane.
Wow. What happened with it? Like, oh my god, there were so many things happening in that fight. That was a great cog, but I think the creep died or something on the way. The 4-staff like ruined the cookie. There was, I think, the 4-staff happened at the same time as the cookie, which bugs the stun. I think it might have hit without the 4-staff, funnily enough. Maybe. But still, they got... Dude, the game is even. How? Holy shit, this was a 5k lead at 5 minutes. Guys, 5k lead at 5 minutes. What the actual fuck are we watching? Insanely bad team fighting by Liquid, though. I don't know what's happening to them. Saberlight just fed. Like, he literally jumped in and fed.
Absolutely, you're completely right. And yeah,
oh, but here comes a fight. Liquid is still a pretty good team. I mean, they didn't win TI after all. Not gonna go down that easy after one mistake.
Does he have buyback? He does.
They're gonna TP out of. No, Noob ran into it. Help! Blink up, stun. Still chasing. They have a sentry. Noob will die. This is a sad get death. He did not have a TP ready. Right in front of Roche too.
Were they really not strong enough to take? They went to push the tower first, didn't they?
That did not seem coordinated.
No.
Okay.
That was a little bit of
Be Roche for Liquid, but it's fine.
half-assed roshing. Yeah. Liquid will get some nice recovery off of this Aegis. Go on the TA again, you would imagine. And there's a banner for Boxy. I kind of don't think Liquid can push high ground at all with this one, to be honest. I think it's way too difficult for the lineup to just knock on the front door, so they need to use this
Saber
Aegis to
Lacto.
try to find a play on the map.
Ooh, this will be a big kill for Monkey if he can get it somehow.
Male maybe saw that.
And he stay in the trees. Male loves staying.
He might have seen an idol on.
With the
The angle on him though, how?
I'm sure he would love to try and get a
Saber Light's smelling something.
pick off here, especially during this Aegis window when you probably.
I was gonna give up on the kill. Maybe if he didn't hesitate, they just went right away. Might have worked. Kinda scary though. GH was close, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
This gives him a guaranteed disengage from the TA and from getting Malefist. It gives him a potential escape plan when he gets Tornado EMP'd. So, a couple of
Tanky boy on tanking.
Enigma Galaxy's way here in the last few
Very
minutes
tanky.
could really
Gonna get
bring
Shiva and Crimson.
I still don't.
Gonna be hard to take down for Liquid. That's one thing that's worth noting about Liquid. They're pretty one-dimensional in their damage. Invoker is mainly physical damage nowadays. And they have TA, Marcy. Enigma is not gonna do that much damage, and it's Enshi either, so it's pretty good itemization here to get some armor. Gonna take the fight right away here. Ooh, they don't hesitate. Go on Boxy. They fuck up the follow-up stun. The Crimson will, the Solar will save him. The male in the deep trouble. He might have fucked up a little bit. Noob will get out. Good job.
They will manage to get to their high ground. We'll see if Liquid feels like a simple one hero
Good.
pick off and an Aegis is enough.
Are they gonna go more quickly? How fast are they?
A very odd engagement.
Sadly, the follow-up wasn't there. With the cookie, it almost hit.
Did he balance himself in, or I'm just wondering how he ended
Samel followed up with his whole goddamn body, though.
hookshot, right? And they still have the.
Here they go. Full go on Mikke. Beautiful Aegis pop. The hookshot to stop the black hole. Saberlight though dead. He's spawning in cogs. Inwards. Inward cogs. Wow, great hold. I think that's good. I think they can just chill now. They kill the Aegis. They kill Saberlight though. Great mental discipline by GH there. He's always thinking about Cox. And also canceling Enigma Black Hole. Yes. Also very good. Cox and Black Hole. Two things. But yeah, he was very aware. He waited. Saberlight's feeding again. Saberlight's not having a great game. He's not having a great game.
Difficult to high ground against the Radiant lineup if you don't have an inherent save.
He's playing Clockwork, alright, guys?
A Shadow Demon or
That's why.
like even though Decrepify wouldn't have been good there, just having Life Drain, like literally anything that could have saved potentially the TA's first life, and if you can make them use spells, reset the
Marcy, free kill? No, Sumail just skibbity stun him. All good. Didn't really need to ulti, but all good. Made it a little risky.
It was awful, and now it's kind of bad.
They're fucking back. Now,
Major improvement. True.
Sumail higher net worth than Saberlight all of a sudden. Damn. Game is crazy. They gave us some content on this one.
Your hero to actually find plays on the map, such as that one.
Oh, they found him. With the Crimson, though, he's not that easy to take down. It did force a Miracle TP, though. Wow. Miracle TP for his teammate? That's crazy.
Very little damage there from those two TA attacks. Might be better than I think.
Yeah, I mean, in some ways, damage block is more effective against minus armor, right?
Yeah, it's one of those.
AC next item on Evoker. Wow, he's really committing to this right-click build.
For protecting you from a couple of
I don't hate it.
Is that I guess against TA in particular that is nice. Like,
Smoke.
if a hero has overwhelming physical
Not under vision, I believe. It was close though.
Block enough. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're pinging top Roche. Not up soon.
And then let's say you itemize the Hex, and then you're just locking her down, and then she's doing 0 damage, or you're getting some sort of teamfight control or vision like a Shiva that can unlock the fight in different ways.
And he almost has Shivas on top of this.
He is having a
Zania is not the kill you want, but maybe the kill you have to settle for. Does not have a... Ooh, that damage. Oh, guys, he had a gem. Massive kill. Way bigger than the boxy kill.
Shadowfiend just looks so unfair sometimes. It's so funny.
When Shadowfiend crits, it's so funny. 27 souls, by the way. He went from 0-4 to 7-4.
He hits for 500
Big.
right now.
A bonus of 189.
500s.
Nemesis
Game is difficult for Liquid, I feel like.
Give this guy
They're very one-dimensional in the way they fight. I mean, they don't have a nice blink stun, right? They have a saber light though that can go in, but if he dies, they have no like black hole or fight win condition later.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
They're kind of just like 3 right clickers.
I think if you're Liquid now, you actually
Pretty predictable. If they just get forced away or Ghost Scepter or whatever, right?
So Saberlight
Fight them.
has to get there, but unfortunately for him, he's playing first of all against
Yes, Miracle did go Nemesis Curse. I know it concerns me.
at all because they were planning to have won the game by now.
No good utility late game. Exactly. They have one black hole, but no real initiator to tank for him, right? So only Marcy can maybe, but she's not gonna bait much.
And now we have the same
Nice too
question.
fast.
Is Crimson good against Shadowfiend?
Same. Oh, they found Mick, yeah.
No BKB.
He has those bunny ears above him.
He's sticking on top of him. Noob.
Don't know if Noob can kill him here.
Some damage on him before he blinks away, but it looks like with the enchant,
Trap,
just that
trap,
little
trap.
slow is enough. He
Good
does
blink
manage
away.
to blink back safely. Tornado misses
Oh.
on Miracle. Miracle
Making a big play. No.
rebound stun first.
He's dead.
And he has no BKB to protect himself.
Yawooza. Alright, that's 7 souls down. It says 6 kill streak, but I'm pretty sure he did have 7 extra souls. I don't know what happened there, but yeah.
Oh, he'd been building up so nicely too.
Yeah, this is a different situation from before. Last time they tried to push.
Now you have no Miracle to help you hold. Wow, they try to cook a little bit too hard. Noob baited Miracle, alright? I don't know. Maybe that was Miracle's call.
Mickey is still respecting it and not being the one to actually hit that tower. He's letting Nisha do the work for now.
El Stinger.
Just that extra range with the pike. Stands in a much safer position. Has BKB as well if he does get initiated on. Saberlight Malphus.
Noob is not killable like this, I believe. It's very hard.
Don't opt to go for that. Just go for the buildings. 25 seconds till the Shadow Fiend's back up.
25 seconds. This is Rax down. They have Crimson for the buildings, no? Did they pop it already?
Out of vision.
Got the chance to jump in soon. They take the one building and go.
Mission accomplished as far as I'm concerned. I think getting even any barracks there is good enough for Liquid.
That's really big. Fuck. Well, that's a little bit like too much. Alright, we need to activate Agent Bald Saberlight right now. He needs to feed a little bit harder. I know he's been trying, but he needs to ramp it up a bit. This is not enough, guys. He needs to fucking pop off a bit. Blink in and die instantly next fight. Don't even give your team hope.
Alright, the Sand King has 45 armor. And he could activate Craggy Code for an additional 12.
That's an armor boy right there.
57 armor.
That's a lot of armor.
If he could actually get Liquid to try...
Because I feel like Liquid are fine if they get winning groups. Nigma need this win way more. Especially now that Avulu won.
For Sumail and Miracle to make plays.
Do you think he should finish?
This guy is unkillable. He can actually frontline on Noob. I like his item. This time, I like his item build a lot. This is a good item build.
When you have that much armor against this,
But I give credit. You know what credit's due. This is solid. Not finishing Bloodstone, just getting Shiva, Crimson, Yule. It's good.
Of the TA disengaging and getting away from him, so the Urals is like multi-purpose.
And it could be later turned into a Wind Waker as well, which will help out against the Enigma, so...
D-Rum, thanks for the 5 months.
Type of carry that does end up buying Nullifier though, because she needs it against Ghost Scepters anyway and Force Staffs.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, still not mad at the idea.
Both carries are completing their BKB.
On Sumail.
Miracle's gonna get his first.
On, get on that tree. Nah.
This had to happen
Okay.
though, right?
It's okay.
We were playing this, we were trying to create space and split push the map. Especially...
It's in the top corner of the map. It doesn't matter. He spaced it up. Killed all the creeps there. He survived. I mean, he's fine. Have to kill some fucking traps. They have like a million traps here.
They just realized the Monkey King has to be farming top half.
And kill. Mick is like popping all these traps right in front of him.
See if they could deal with these TA traps. They've got a gem for it.
Look how many traps they. They literally put 20 traps down here. The fuck?
Littering traps all over the place.
If Liquid
Only a
are
1k
in the
lead,
pit
but
at the
this is a
time
fight
it
without
spawns,
Sumail and
they
they're
could
running
make
in the
Monkey
trap
Kings
zone.
alive, but there's no
A noob goes in anyway? Whatever, he's unkillable. He's literally unkillable. Oh, Black HALLO! Instant cancel. Noob, not so unkillable as I thought. Maybe because he fucking forgot to activate Craggy Coat. Miracle has to press ulti TP. He's dead.
Miracle's not winning this fight. Too much damage from the Templar Assassin with an alacrity on top of it. It is overwhelming.
Okay.
He'll get a helping hand from Mickey to deal with the support.
Yes. And also, save the game. Save the game. Save the game. TP right now. Oh, the Edge Courier. Zania with the play. That was a nice one by Zania. Very nice. Good scout.
clutch.
Big brain.
Important gem recovery on that one.
What and
okay.
How powerful was
Noob, we need to speak together, alright? First of all, your team is standing next to 2 TA traps, they're not ready. Secondly, motherfucker, click the Craggy Coat, man. What the fuck? Akanim Roche. Oh, this is a big one. 3 Ags? Well, I guess their Ags are kind of trash. Maybe like Igma? Not really the most crazy Ags I've seen out there, so that's fine at least.
Yep, this is going to be another Liquid Roche, number 3.
Number 3.
Good news for the side of Nigma Galaxy. Now they have this Yule on Sand King, which is very, very useful in that hero.
Does Noob know he can activate the thing though? Yeah, I guess. Foxy Ags is okay too, I think Igmon is better. Marcy is pretty good, yeah, but she's a Marcy. Like, imagine you commit Ags on her, right? And she jumps in where they're shitty BKB. She gets 3-shot by the SF, so... Yeah, she has Blink and Basher now, though. She's not just a BKB anymore. Now she's better. I don't think it's trash, but it is risky sometimes putting it on supports if they die too fast, right? She's technically 3rd highest net worth now. That's kind of hilarious. With that 3 Ags. Number 3.
I also think this potentially allows Boxy to actually maybe kill Sand King, because the damage is just
she is a problem.
when you have the Ags as well.
Oh, Nigma, if there was a sport, guys, called giving hope and then taking it away, Nigma would be the Olympic fucking gold medalists. I swear.
Nigma have been very patient, I would say, for this.
Hand them the motherfucking trophy, dude.
Not giving Liquid a pick off that'll let them go high ground. They're saying if you want to do this, you're going to have to do it the honest way. 5 versus 5
Okay.
with the extra life.
Coming in.
Do they have... So, Nigma have 1 force staff.
Epicenter, no, maybe. Just coming into tank a little bit. He is gonna press his... This time he will press the thing, right? Press it, eventually. Nice, it was a good play to get the banner. Miracle? Oh boy. Good hook shot. The black hole is free now, though. Miracle is dying. Does he have buyback? No, of course not. Okay. Fine. We did trade Boxy for Miracle. Might be enough to hold. Let's find out. It's not that easy. You have cocks flying at you constantly.
Just the constant poke.
Poke.
They have to get through.
And they do still have epicenter.
Poke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they can go here. I think Sante Kung will just stand with Invis in front. Yeah, they can't do anything about this. Fine. If he remembers to click that motherfucking button too on the Craggy Goat too. I forget too. This on him, honestly, I need to take it. Look at 12 armor. Oh! Nice kill! Well played. He's a loco. I love it.
Still, without the Shadow Fiend, they lack the full sustained damage to bring down the enemy carry. Just trying to keep him outside the base for now.
Press V? Okay, if he doesn't press V here, that's I need to see his cooldowns. Well, he just died instantly, by the way. That was kind of wild. That was way more damage. I think even if you press Craggy, it doesn't matter. That was crazy. Okay. Oh, Boxy Dotto! Okay, he didn't have ulti anymore, sadly. The male caught, though. Caught, 5-second cooldown. BKB, nice F dodge, but no buyback. Oh, they took it away, guys. They took it away. The hope. Last Raxus here. Couldn't wait for the president.
This is not how I thought this game was going to end. It's honestly a little bit of a shame because we could have had a glorious team fight to finish the deal, but
I agree. We didn't have a nice team fight to end the game. It was just 3 pickoffs. That's all.
now with the megas and plenty of
Well, there's
now
mega
we have
creeps.
buybacks because Omar went and picked
Fuck.
up 3 bounty runes, but it's a little bit late now. They got the idea.
Falcons with a back turn, farm for 10 minutes. Here we go, buyback. They have buybacks now. How did they just get buybacks? That's crazy. They didn't have them like 10 seconds ago. They both just got them. 1 bounty run off 2 buybacks, I think. Ooh, losing to Janik's brother. Even Janik's brother is finding good success now. True.
Bit of a, what was his name? CTY impression?
Okay, play the song. We don't need to play the song, guys. This is a no song moment. They're not out yet. Even if they lose this, I mean, this is the. I'm just so sad now. But even if they lose this, it's fine.
What happened to Sumail here, but it was just reminiscent of that because the early game was so impressive, and then, well, the laning stage was so impressive, and then it didn't really. It all came crumbling down from the rotations from Liquid.
Yeah, then we came into this.
They can win the next 4 games, right? Then there might be fine anyway. Okay. 6 wins is enough for going through, I believe. They have 3. They're gonna be 3 and 7, right? 3 and 7. 6 and 7 is not a bad scoreline. Just need to win the next 4 games. All good. But this one, I knew I was speaking like this earlier too, and then Nigma somehow came back. Maybe they can do it one more time, guys. I believe. Uno más. Uno más.
Miracle is 9-7 and 2. This is a lot of deaths on an SF in this type of game.
Okay.
And then Liquid recovered from that, and they made a couple of clutch plays to once again regain control.
I'm not worried, guys. Really, all good.
From a theoretical standpoint, I think a lot of things this game went wrong according to the first 10 minutes for both teams.
Boxy armlet. He just goes for a casual armlet in the end. I mean, that's gonna let him tank and rattle cage. Dude, the Boxy is tanky now. Itemizing to survive, SF auto-attacking him, which I think is the way. They found him, oh no. Now they don't have ulti. Might be a chance for Liquid to go in. Okay.
Smoke up with the Hex reveal from Nisha.
No one saw that. They got Miracle. Pike, Force Dead and Staff, Cookie. The Black Hole on 2, insta-cancelled though. Perfect timing on Sumail, but Miracle can't even fight Boxy now. He's so strong. He's so high armor. Noob going in, poking, but Psych, you're the one getting poked, son. Does he know that he can... Can you click Noob right now? Can someone click Noob? You're not clicking him. Miracle's back though, buyback actually. A rare Miracle buyback, he almost never plays with it. Here come all the buybacks. Ultra kill. Mickey wants a rampage. You give him the rampage. Mickey almost dead though also.
Mickey only just now using it as the epicenter is put on him. I guess it's the only real threat. Managed to blink over the hook shot there of GH. Returns fire onto him. It looks like
got him. Nice one, Miracle. Free kill. Nice dodge on the go. Kind of playing the game here, boys. They have to kill the banner. The banner's crazy right now. A lot of fucking creeps, guys. Shit. Help.
Liquid are backing away, but they can keep going. They could just go for the throne if they wanted to at this point. Is Mickey's gonna do just
they're poking at him. I feel like they're poking the bear. They could probably just commit, but they're poke.
It's just gonna be a matter of time here, unless somehow. I mean, what kind of an opening are they really looking for? I think you have to try to burst the TA.
Done in the ulti. That's a great initiate by Sumail. He just needs to survive a bit now. But no one's dying. Miracle's starting to punch now. Pancho. Got Mickey. Good. Mickey snap buybacks. This is the GG fight. Oh, but Noob is dead. Nisha Force. Dude, Force Staff needs to go, man. It's too OP. They got Nisha too. Miracle 1v9. And that's game. They never call it Enigma, do they? They glyphed. They glyphed. That's hilarious. Guys, I'm up in a minute. The glyph was good. Yeah, I mean, you know, it was a fun game, objectively speaking. It looked hopeless, and then we had so much hope. We can call it a sad game because obviously we got disappointed in the end. We didn't get an epic team fight at least to end it on. But, you know, at least it was a close game for a while. That's good. Look, Blitz is happy. They're not secured through Dreamleague yet, but that's pretty good. That is a pretty good result they have. We're gonna check their groups later. Let's go into this game meanwhile. Body Vision versus Betboom. Body Vision are owning.
Heroes,
Why is Pure playing clean?
Just good stats in general.
Fuck.
Like,
yeah, let's check the groups, guys.
Often, right?
Wikipedia.
Yeah.
According to Wikipedia,
It's a little bit easier.
right now,
Similar
Liquid
playstyle
are
as well with the heroes.
actually doing very good. Very good. They are 7-3. They're at least tied with Power Vision. That's actually pretty good. And with, I don't know how Extreme Gaming are doing, but I think at least tied with, better than Extreme Gaming. Liquid might be #1 in their group. This is like, if we look at every other Dreamleague, guys. Okay, we can just go through it quickly here. Dreamleague 23, Liquid, last place. Last place. Dreamleague 22. Oh wait, some fights happen. Liquid, last place. This is like the best result they've ever had. Nine Glass. Dreamleague 21. Liquid, last place. Dreamleague 20. I'm gonna go back until they're not last place. Liquid, last place. Dreamleague 19. Liquid, second place. Okay, so ever since early 2023, they haven't had a good Dreamleague.
Teams were very well aware of what's happening. Pangolier had a really good shield crash there.
Oh no, that's DP. I saw it wrong. It was DPC. My bad. That's not Dreamleague actually. They got second place. My bad. I can't go backwards in Dreamleagues because of COVID. I guess I have to go back. But yeah, ever since new Dreamleagues is GG. GG vs Nouns is good. You guys want me to swap that one? I can do that. I mean, I haven't really committed to this. I was just watching a bit. Yeah, let's go GG Nouns. The 320p.
It's managed to make a little bit of space, but
Oh yeah, even game at 41 minutes. All right, let's see what's happening here.
to find an opening as there's the breakout from Tofu onto the Bristleback.
GG Nouns. Fuck. Nigma need to win a few games though.
Through these March of the Machines, but they're not falling for it. Gaming Gladiators.
So very good for Liquid. They have potential now. They're at least guaranteed tiebreakers. That's huge.
Gunner's gonna go in, pop the ult. There's the Pierce the Veil out though from Watson. The BKB they force the cheesy gets to
Ooh, Watson Muerta. What is his damage? What the fuck? Okay. You're telling me this game is close? Oh, whoa, it's a core Tinker.
His whole team is dead. He needs to back out. The hook shot.
Oh, that's nasty.
That's caught him from downtown Copy. Cannot escape. This is gonna be 3 cores.
Is that a Kanda Tinker? What's going on? The fuck?
No buybacks on any of them.
Yeah, I just watched the ending of the game, huh?
On Watson either. So he still has 3 minutes of that.
Nouns are out of the tournament if they lose this. Dude, they need to bring back Milan as a coach already. Like, what the fuck? Why did they kick the guy? With Milan? Imagine, I mean, I feel like, you know, Nouns getting 8th at TI, knocking out Secret, almost beating Gaiman. That's like first place for Nouns, you know what I mean? Like, that's really good. Why did they kick their coach?
Watson, because he's not the folks. He's like, okay, where
That's
do I
like
go?
first.
Here's the Monkey King. Pop the ult, delete the Monkey King.
Medialscopic, that's 13 months.
Full retreat mode. There was a cool block.
Just saying, you know.
Intentional or not, I'm not
It
sure.
was Spirit. Oh yeah, it was Spirit. What did I say? Did I say Secret? Spirit. Sorry. Sometimes I mix up Team Spirit, Team Secret. I don't know why. They're both black, white logos. The TS. You know, I don't know. I meant Spirit. Yeah. Now they got top 8 with Milan too. Or was it top 8? Maybe it was top 10. I don't remember.
Deciding guys like they don't want to buy back, you know? Let's just end it.
Either way, that was good.
Drop the Ofrenda, Watson.
Where is it? Oh, you dropped him in the bottom lane. Never mind.
One guy likes kicking people when they do well. Ah, I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
They're gonna go in here. Bound the Strike Nullifier here onto the Viper. Watson actually gets stunned up by the Cursed Crown for a moment. So they're making space here for their Tinker. Is it going to be enough, though?
Pepper spit, pepper
Quinn
spit,
getting
pepper
to work
spit.
here on the throne. The BKB
Gunner-ing it up. Gun him up, Gunner.
for the blink dagger.
Oh, they have SD versus Bristle, huh? This is a rough one.
Here comes Copy, though. Hex.
Oh, here comes Tinker. He's tinkering. He's blinking in. He's doing the anime thing on Weta. Look. Holy shit. Holy shit, Yuma.
Three-shot once again. The Viper
This is the most satisfying Muerta build when you get Swiftly. So fun.
Starting to crumble here for
When there's no mana to spit the throne down.
Maybe it's so close. The Yule's gonna buy him some space. He's actually just baiting as the throne. It's
Throne
going
is dead.
down. They get the game. It goes to game.
Nouns are out with this for sure, right? Okay. We watch Pie vs Parker. Maybe I'll watch one game, guys. I want to get to the gym today. I don't want to go there at like 12. Okay, gaming. Getting some safety here. 2-0ing them. Very important. Watson not gonna be flamed by Durachi on Twitter, his Twitter anymore. Avulus are getting beaten by XG right now, it looks like. Unless... it's close. Let's watch this Betboom game, though. Or do you guys want to watch Spirit? This one is kind of going into a lull right now. I can feel it. This one has something's happening.
Oh, no one. I really want to see how no one got
Gorgeous.
Controlled in that.
Thank you, brother. Stay indeed. Thanks so much.
Because did he cancel it?
Let's see.
I don't understand how he cancelled it and at the same moment got...
We'll watch one game, guys, at least. You guys want, we can watch one game of Talon versus Heroic if you guys want. It's starting very soon. It's supposed to start now. I don't know. It depends on which game starts first, right? I don't know which stream this is. Let me check. Dota 2 Ember. Okay, it's starting after the... Okay, after the gaming game. So starting pretty soon. That's cool. What was I saying? Yes, I want to get a group stage standing. I mean, that's all that matters right now, right? Look at that, boys. Like I said, Liquid have become last place every single Dream League. Look at this. First place in groups, Game in second. Not Frauds, Pog. Parivision. If they win this game, which they look like be winning, they'd be same as Liquid though. Extreme Gaming, Betboom, Avulus, Nigma. I'm getting sad when I see their score, but if they win 2 next series, it's doable. Nouns probably out. I don't know, this seems impossible. They need 6 wins. Extreme Gaming is gonna get 6 here. I don't know, it's gonna be very hard. Falcons are cruising. Thundra, Talon, 4 and 4 tied in the mid pack here with Spirit and Azure. Very important that they snag at least 1 win against Heroic, preferably 2. Parker seems tilted though, so maybe they can get 2.
Last game he was just owning on the task. I feel like it's really important to slow him down here because he can make a huge difference. No one. I think he might be dead here.
I think so. There's enough hero, enough control.
Nigma did better than Heroic. Oh yeah, I mean that is something that is a fact. Nigma are doing better than Heroic. That's correct. In a harder group, in my opinion, at least. Nigma has a match against Nouns. Yeah, I wouldn't say Nouns are walkovers though. I can see Nigma definitely 2-0ing them. It's possible, but it's not guaranteed.
Okay, there we go. I think they were a little bit worried about more heroes coming in from Betboom there, so they weren't fully sure if they wanted to commit to that. But
am I surprised Power Match got better placement compared to XG and Betboom? Maybe a little bit, but I'm not surprised they're through groups though. I expected them to go through groups, so they're really good. I would have definitely bet on them going through groups. But that, like I said, Group A is really crazy. Like, I expect 5 of those teams to go through groups, but it's not possible, so... And Nigma is not one of those 5, so... It's really tough, I don't know what to say. Nigma basically has to beat out one of the top 5 teams in Dota, I feel like. Like, Betboom has to go down, or maybe Liquid or Gaimin, like, it's crazy hard. Nigma's not out yet though, but yeah, it's hard.
Like, Pyke is good versus Razor, Lincoln's is really good into Razor and Roar.
Yeah,
but BKB is also very nice.
A lot of value.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see what he decides. He's going for Pyke first. Pyke probably has the most value. You already have the Dragon Lance, and if you finish off the Pyke, you can kind of reposition yourself. And it's just like higher skill of an item, because it's on you to use it properly. And if you buy Lincoln's, it's good. But there are counterplays from party that they can utilize.
Bomb. Did Nigma win? What's your opinion on this tournament? It's bad because Nigma lost. Nah, they didn't win, but they have games tomorrow. It's okay. We'll be watching tomorrow also. If they win a lot, they make it tiebreakers. Crystallis Razor, absolute classic down here, boys. But Pure on the Clinks is a weird one. I don't know what made them pick Clinks. Ah, it's a good hero against Beast. I can see that. I can kind of see that, I suppose. Ayataki on the Earth Spirit mid. 0-4, he actually kind of got handled by Pango.
Helm of Overlord's Pipe, which is also fine. You are playing into Earth Spirit, so Pipe is also good, but a Blink Dagger on him can be really big, you know, because right now...
Check Nigma Twitter. I don't think people are as negative as they used to be anymore about Nigma.
Because they truly don't have a way of stopping him.
I think they will do. They will be nice. 21 comments in 5 minutes.
It just allows you to kind of sit on the front lines, be annoying, stay alive.
Read a comment.
Keep that inner beast onto everyone.
As always, Sumail is amazing the first 10 minutes. Then he needs to, every time he's under farm, he doesn't know what to do. Just roam, haha. Nice draft, MK mid, clap, clap. Miracle mid player. Haha, go home, bro, please. Can I play soon for the team? Dreamleague run ends with the same as last all. GG's heart. That's unusual. New maybe good limber, not even decent often. Kuro left playing for these two. It doesn't get better when we scroll down.
The sneaky lion. Tier 2 tower in the top side will be taken now, which is the final tower remaining of...
They have the ultimate hate watchers, dude. Well, not hate watchers, they're like extreme... They like Extreme so much that they only feel pain when they lose.
And they still didn't lose the tier 3.
They're going high ground with 3k lead here. Holy moly, these guys are not holding back.
Just gonna continue pushing, actually, just continuing to split them.
Alrighty. Pure up onto the high ground. I mean, he can do serious damage. The fortification will come out, but they're trading barracks here.
Lynx has a Desolator. Good comeback, but he's actually ratting pretty fast. Fast enough, though. They're hunting him. Pango's coming. He called Pure. Cameraman, cameraman, cameraman. There we go. He's still stunning him. Holy moly. Solo kill? Solo kill? No one? My goated mid? There we go. That's the guy, guys. That's the guy as a top 2 mid right now. He's beasting. Very good player. Crystals without Puppy owning? Wow.
They're gonna get
Damn.
the other side because of that.
I think so, Lizard. I think so.
Absolutely.
Too shabby.
Other side because keep in mind
Winning. And DM also owning. Honestly, I'm glad this team is owning. There are a bunch of players that were getting blamed on their previous teams. Like, DM kept getting blamed on whatever team he was in. OG, whatever, right? Cloud9. Crystal is getting blamed on Secret. 9 class. Omega LOL replaced by Saxa. Easy clap. And now they're all doing pretty good.
I feel like there was some call like we have to go in and force them to fight us, which will allow Pure to escape.
The Scapegoats, yeah, that's a good like team name, you know, the Scapegoats.
Which isn't ideal, but they'll lose save now as 9 class will also just die straight up in advance. Now they do get the barracks, but what is going on here? There's nobody buybacks coming out from both save and 9 class. I don't know how 9 class
Crystals coming.
DM getting jumped to the backline.
At least he's coming.
He's going to be able to get a roar out though. Turns around onto the Clinks. He's going to lose his life again. He's
Pure dead again. That should be game.
The ultimate price. Katomi's gone as well.
There is a goat and Scapegoat. Yeah, right? And then you have a picture of a goat, you know? With the Pepega face or something? I don't know.
Jump in. 9 class once again just playing that very clutch, getting in.
I don't like 9 class much as a person. Pretty much an asshole in every single pub I've ever seen him, but he's not a bad player. I really don't think so. Those two can be separate. Crystal is. Oh, they got him. It's a good but. I don't have to admit that. Very nice. They are back.
They want to try and end this one. No one being jumped on the side by Katomi. Katomi changing targets, moving out towards 9 class instead, but will likely be falling here as Pure. Does he see the opportunity?
Pure teasy. Pure's playing for the level 25 rapier timing, guys. Don't worry about it. Bristol says no, though.
So won't be able to bring down Pure here, at least not yet. Stepping on forward here, gotta be careful. Nero and Pure.
Bristol's doing the old Razor build with. Oh, that's a nice roar. GG. Oh, yeah, buyback. So aggressive on these Power Vision guys. I can see. I've not watched one of their games, but if you compare them to most other teams, they got like a 4k lead and they went high ground and they never stopped. They didn't pussy out at all. That takes balls. I want to see these guys play against Falcons. They're not scared of anything. The roll is coming, Pure. Oh, it didn't catch him, but the bird did. One on one against Betboom, not bad. I think they're doing pretty good.
Wait a little bit, you know, I can take over.
What do I think about Pure in gaming glads? Well, that's not gonna happen.
It never stopped. I feel like the last 5 minutes.
I'm kind of dreaming.
I remember that it was 24-minute mark when they took top Raxes. Like around 24 minutes. So they continued fighting non-stop for at least 3 more minutes. That was ridiculous. One crucial point was
Party Vision. They are currently tied first in their group, guys, with Liquid. Massive fucking win. That's guaranteed at least tiebreaker to go through groups. And going through groups is like a big deal here, because there's 4 bottom teams, 4 upper teams. If you do good this Dreamleague, you're basically getting a Riyadh invite, which is massive. We don't know how many ept points they get, but top 3 and getting like an okay placement later, I think that's a Riyadh invite. I think so, at least. Getting to group stage 2. What is this? Oh, wait, what is this? Group stage 1 first gives 300 points right away. I didn't know that. Okay. Group stage 2 first gives 300 points also. Wow. Interesting. So getting top 3 in the group matters a lot, huh? I didn't know that was a thing. You don't get much more money, but the placement in the group also matters. Oh. So people might be playing tiebreakers and shit for these points. These points matter a lot, because like I said, these are the points that get you invited to Riyadh, so... alright, cool. Next game, boys. We'll watch one more game. There is one more game tonight. Let's see, group stage 1. Uno más. We have Falcons Palanizia, Talon Heroic, that's the one I want to watch. AR Spirit, Waska Tundra. Waska are like pretty good though, guys. Waska are currently second in their group, tied with Tundra. I wouldn't watch this because I thought it was going to be a stomp, but maybe that is the match to watch also. Let's check around what we got. We got Feet here. Interview with Ame coming up. Ooh, that sounds kind of good. We could watch that. That's kind of interesting. 2k views only. We're gonna snag this interview right here, boys. I interviewed Ame once and I asked a really awkward question on Dreamleague. Don't look it up. It was really cringe. It was really cringe. I think I asked them like, I was like, oh, I ran into you, and they had to, the worst part of that, it's fine if I ask the question, right? But then they have to translate it into Chinese, and then he's just sitting there, and this question is just being translated, and it sounds so bad. But basically I asked him like, I'm like, oh, Ame, by the way, we ran into each other in a pub, and Yatoro was playing, you and Yatoro were in the same team, and you let him have carry. Is he gonna let you have carry next time? Ame says, I was like, why did I ask that? I kind of like, it was kind of because we were in the same pub, you know, whatever. I was kind of like talking. But when there's a translator there and there's this whole fucking like, you know, like it just becomes such a bad question, dude.
Except for the games, I want to ask him about.
I was just talking, you know. I wasn't like, I was just, you know, the translator makes it weird, you know. Not a question.
The carry role, is it overrated?
That's true, because we went
Anskin,
like,
famous
of the meta in the Luna
Gothenburgian Alliance player.
dipped into the pocket a
The
bit.
glove,
Hey,
as
looks like
it
we might have
translates.
coming up here right now. Who's that on the phone?
Ame with the cat ears.
Hello, 小色. Hello.
All right, thank you so much for joining us. I'm a big fan, by the way. I have a few questions to ask you. And first off, your team hasn't really played a whole lot of competitive matches since TI, actually. How'd you guys stay fresh in the break?
首先就想问你们，就是超级战队从 TI 之后就感觉
How do they stay
并没有
fresh
那
in
么
the
活
break?
跃，也没有打
That's
多
a
少
good
比赛
question.
然后现在就是
Better than my
终于又看
question.
到你们了，就想问你们当时前段时间休息时间你们怎么过的呢？
This translator always takes a while.
休息时间就在家休息啊，然后可能玩一玩别的游戏。
I mean, the break has been pretty good for us. We've been chilling at home, you know, playing a few
Cosplaying?
other games out there.
Oh, he's been
Ooh,
playing
I
some
almost wanna ask what
fucking
they are, but I guess I can hold off for now.
gotcha games for sure.
You guys had a
sure.
very different game going in from game 1 to game 2. Do you think there was a huge change that you made, or just different drafts, different games?
就是你们第一场就是前面对战这个 Everless 的时候，你们第一场跟第二场之间感觉就是无论是体系啊，还包括整个游戏的情况都非常
Like this
不
guy's
一样。
over
想问你
translating,
们
I'll be honest.
你个人认为是
What is
做
that?
出了什么样的调整呢？还是纯粹就是阵容不一样，打的就是不一样？
就阵容肯定有每个阵容打法嘛。就第一把的来讲的话，我觉得应该可能优先打钢背兽吧，打钢背兽那条路前期会好打一点。
Paid per word.
Obviously, you know, having a different draft means a different game, means a different, you know, different everything. But I'll say that in game one of the key things that we didn't do well was we didn't handle the bristleback correctly, and he clearly snowballed out of control. So second game, you know, we took the bristleback and we managed to also do the same with him.
There you go.
Makes sense. If you cannot beat it, you steal it. I like it. I wanted to ask you about so obviously you changed 2 players since the last season. What was the selection process like? Because these are obviously, you know, very well-known names, but how come you go with veterans over, let's say, new players? Or like, what's the thought behind it?
Why not me? Why not Gorgc?
These guys are too good, or was there a particular reasoning behind the picks?
就想了解一下，因为超级不是换了两位辅助嘛，就想问当时你们这个就是新的成员的筛选流程是什么样的呢？就比方说为什么选择了这两位？虽然这两位选手都是也有名气的，而且也是能力非常强悍的，但是你们当时筛选过程是什么样的呢？为什么不选可能一些比较不知名，但是一些的一些年轻选手呢？
因为没有什么不知名或者一些
That was a long
年轻选手
translation.
就是你就根本找不到这种。
你得大声一点，我有点
Paid per word indeed.
就也没什么筛选过程吧，因为就根本就没有什么年轻选手可以让你筛选。
What is he translating?
就是兄弟，你得大声很多，我这边完全听不到。
Making up his own questions.
喂。
Sorry, I can't hear.
No,
I couldn't hear him at all. So I'm asking him to raise his audio volume a little bit.
He pushed back in and then it just bounced right back.
When you're paid per hour,
因为
guys.
那个就是没什么筛选过程吧，就是没有什么年轻的选手。
It sounds like basically because the roster change was also kind of sudden, and we didn't really exactly have a massive pool of potential candidates to select from. So we just went with the best options that we had.
What a terrible answer.
Definitely makes sense. And another
That's
question
the worst
for me,
answer I've ever heard in my life.
Right now in Dreamleague and other tournaments, the carry pool for most teams and most players have been pretty small.
Made that
4
shit
or
up,
5
dude.
heroes like the Alchemist, Luna, Gyro, etc. Ame, you've been playing Spectre and Jug in your games, and also in pubs. Everyone's talking about the clip you had against Mars the other day. Are these heroes overrated, like the small pool hero meta, or do you have a secret that others don't know about?
就是现在这个版本呢，现在这个比赛当中可以看到很多战队基本上就是这个 C 位的英雄池都挺小的，基本上就是什么 Luna 炼金可能有一些
炼金 and Luna
还有就是什么影魔这种但是就是从你这边呢，我们却看到了一些 一些什么主宰啊，还有幽鬼这种英雄，就是不是现在已经算是比较冷门的英雄了。就想问你，你是对这些英雄有什么自己独特的理解呢？还是你觉得就是那些大家现在热门的英雄，其实也没有那么的强？
首先那个影魔跟露娜肯定是比较厉害的嘛，然后像主宰、幽鬼这种也是，你只要刷抖音你就知道这种也是热门英雄啊。特别是在国服那个主宰跟幽鬼这种英雄，特别主宰吧，其实很火的。
Alright, I'm trying my best here to make out what he's trying to say, so bear with me a little bit as well. But I believe what he's saying is that some heroes like Shadowfiend and Luna are definitely the stronger carries. They are like the tier 0 carries out there. But for the others, I mean, if your roster not roster, if your draft allows for it, you can still make some of the less common carries like Juggernaut and Spectre work.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Right. Well, excited to see what you can bring with them, and thanks for the answer. That's it for me. Yeah. If you have anything.
Yeah. No, I think that's it for me as well. Thank you, Ami, for joining the interview, and thank you, Jin, for translating and working through all the audio issues as well. You could have just made up answers for us, and we would have believed you, but I appreciate you sticking through it anyways. Thank you.
Do I have anybody who speaks Chinese in the chat? Like, does anybody speak, guys? Was he translating well? I mean, I was laughing. Because it was funny, like because it was like a 10-second question. It takes like 45 seconds to translate. But was it accurate? Was he doing good?
Very well in this tournament.
They're making donuts so far.
They're making
donuts.
With their bread
they got
right
8 somethings right now.
He was on point.
8 losses.
He did 95% correct.
Eating donuts. 8 bagels.
He added a few stuff.
But I know what everyone is always very
okay. About I don't want to. I was just laughing. I don't know anything about it. Maybe that guy's really good at his job.
Fortnite Man.
I have no idea. I just thought it was funny.
Fortnite Man. The man.
Fortnite
the
Man.
Myth, the legend. With a Wikipedia page longer than TI winner Insania's page, Fortnite Man is one of the most legendary players in Dota, man.
Hey, I was there, guys. You saw me?
You guessed it, Fortnite. Dota Man started to break into the professional Dota scene in
He got all this info from my stream.
And has gradually been building up steam since then. The road to get to Dreamleague wasn't easy, having to first win the open qualifiers to even get a chance to play in the closed qualifiers, which they did. In the closed qualifiers, they took down teams such as OG and Na'Vi Jr., crushing Zebman's dreams in the process.
With Sanking a bunch of times.
Man and the Ukrainian-bred team worked incredibly hard to get here.
GG called Palanitsa. A stack that's come up rising
Ukrainian-bred team.
A relatively unknown team has come through this qualifier and slapped down some of the known players.
This
translator forgot to say Ahmed said there are no new players from China.
As a team and a player starts, and hopefully Underdog Man will really show us what he is capable of in this season and complete his transformation to Dreamleague Man. If Fortnite Man named his team after bread, and if that bread rises in the oven, and in Fortnite you build upwards, you literally rise. And if he's playing in Dreamleague, and if
aren't they guaranteed eliminated though?
It's rising out of your head. Well, then it's clear to me and everyone else that Fortnite Man and Palyanitsa are rising to the top of the scoreboard and winning the whole goddamn tournament.
Thank you very much,
I'm sold.
Man, for that narration
I'm sold.
on why we need to care about that man. No, that's not Jenkins on your screen. That's Fortnite Man, and he made a name for himself primarily because of his name, but also because his offlane performance was pretty fun to watch during the qualifier, which, as you saw, they beat some known names for.
That's a big deal. Qualifiers are really fun to watch for that reason when you get these like crazy upsets. Because
we had a good time watching it. We were watching me, Blitz,
your
and some other people.
Studios of the world.
I forgot who.
You have no
I feel bad.
on
Jabs.
You, really, you release the gas whenever you feel like it. But if you do beat those nouns, those evil geniuses, those Shopify rebellions, it feels so good. So to watch them defeat OG 2-0.
And for what it's worth,
Saber
the rest
too,
of the team is not completely unknown. I at least can vouch for Crystallize. Crystallize spent a lot of time on Navi's of yore, and I, at one point, considered him to be one of my favorite carry players in like 2018 Star Ladder Minors kind of things that I thought
2018 Star Ladder Minor.
It is a deep cut because I
Alright,
remember
but
like,
we're not gonna watch this game, I think. We
really
want to
know
watch...
players, but
well, either this game, but probably this game here. Talon vs Heroic. This one is... I mean, I think Falcons can mega fuck around, and they open Bristleback. Motherfucking tryhards. Alchemist instant.
Rise to the top, or
Alchemist?
will they perform like unleavened bread and remain flat? We're gonna keep up the bread stuff.
They're definitely cooking something.
Guys, cooking with these instruments here.
Get alchemist, drugs, food, whatever you want to know. No one's gonna laugh.
What, alchemist?
Yes, that's a. You said cooking up. It's a joke.
Ame said no new capable blood, and he saw on TikTok SF and Jug were good, so he tried it. On TikTok? What the hell?
Alchemy is about trying to make gold from base metals.
What do you think he does in that little flask of his that he shakes and throws?
Yeah, of course we watched the other one. This one is, I mean, if Falcons aren't fucking around... Okay, we're gonna watch this other game, yeah? I hope you guys don't mind. We missed the band, though. The band.
Up against Azure, which
Dalai Lama already looks angry before the game started.
Their losses have been to Falcons, Tundra, and Waska, which are the top 3 teams of the group right now. So this is the
they've only lost to the top 3 groups.
Arc for Heroic to get themselves back into this group stage.
They're 1-7 right now, dude.
Avoid elimination, but it has to start here. They need
Broad
to get 2-0.
Heroic.
They need to get some wins under their belts before we head into the final day.
I need stuff.
I think if
5. Yeah, they're 1-7, higher than the Russian, sorry, the Ukrainian bred team. 1-7, 4-4, 4-4, 4-4. So there's quite a big gap. But Talon have only beaten 2 teams. Azure and Palanesia, so
it all kind of comes like
Talon might not be like giga strong opponent. I think there's, I've had to predict the series. I think 1-1 is a fair outcome, but that means probably Heroic are out.
With some of the heroes in the middle of the group. So
yeah, I'm sorry, but I know I mixed up the thing.
It's an important series, like you said, for Heroic here. Maybe you can squeeze by on a 6-8 record.
Pranker, Parker, more like pranker. He's pranking us.
Bet on it, you know. I think you at best you want to draw 7-7, or at worst, sorry, you want to draw at 7-7. So we'll see what happens as we
7-7 is still possible for Heroic. They just need to win 6 games in a row. Like that's not like even hard. Look at the man. He's having a speech. Let's go.
Analog chilling in the background. They're ready to go.
Oh, so relaxed, getting ready. Who should I cheese with today?
It's the fucking floor. It's a tile floor, guys. You can't win with tile floor.
He actually plays quite a few of those heroes as well, like the Huskar and the Viper.
Alright, let's go. Pilot Eye is currently cooking, guys. Somewhere in Serbia, he's cooking.
Those very
or something like that. I don't know where he is.
Type picks and just play for very strong lanes. A little bit more fast-paced.
I'm a little bit curious is if they're going to go for this like early Earth Spirit pick again in the mid lane, because I feel like we see that a lot. They've been really liking it, but again, you know, not
Bristle Pango ban.
Got countered pretty heavily in the previous series with Nouns.
Guys,
so I wonder
mogging us.
if they're maybe a little bit more hesitant because of it, but
mewing for real.
Definitely something you have to think about if you're Talon here is that potential Earth Spirit opener.
Not every team will be willing to go Huskar, and I think you also need some other setups, right? It's not just Earth Spirit. So
he has the game of Earth Easy. I don't think he's watching his tournament even at all right now.
Make sure you can't get countered too heavy. That you can ban to protect your Huskar for the last. Like ideally, you.
Am I allowed to watch this game with me?
Potentially, and then ban
I don't think he will. But technically, he is allowed. Yes.
Potential coming in.
Technically.
So I wouldn't be surprised to see the Earth Spirit first pick. It's been something a lot of teams have enjoyed.
Until what time am I streaming? Probably another hour or so.
Like
I think I'll stream 1 more hour.
Tusk, which has been a fairly common opener as well.
I think that's fair, right?
Do that. Sand King is another one that Heroic has done.
What up,
Excalibur? I don't see that banned out quite yet.
Okay, we're gonna see the Beastmaster opener.
Beastmaster equals best man.
So this is one of those heroes that we see kind of just.
Excalibur said the translator was kind of yapping. He was not actually interpreting what Ame was saying properly. He added loads of random colors he wanted and missed some things Ame said. Damn, that's actually bad then. I trust my Excalibur. I trust him.
So I like it. Dude, Clockwork's win rate is 64%. Would you have expected it to be that high? Like, I know it's high.
Team Bald legend right there.
That high, though. He's the perfect support. I believe in him. He's so good. He gives you everything you need. I see the Invoker.
Poor guys. Poor guys cooked now.
Mid-pick. Just feels
Invoker
very
first
strong.
pick. I am think that Dalai Lama looks happy, dude. He's getting his first pick Beast. He doesn't give a shit. This maybe was a mistake by Pi. I don't know. Beastmaster for Llama? Damn.
Matchup. You have to be very clean on that execution, but
I feel like Gyro is banned. That's good for talent though. I don't want to face like a Tusk Gyro or something. If I'm talent, I might get rid of Tusk and pick Clock. I think that's your play on Pilot Die here. Let's see.
Later on in the game though, it's fine.
I dare you to call out 3 heroes of the draft. I mean, total out of all the remaining, I don't think that's too hard. I think Clock, like I said.
I'm curious if they're gonna let the
Clock, Tusk.
they're gonna let through. You know.
Then I have to call out some more of them, huh?
So you
see
have
what's
to, you have
available.
to pick your poison when you get the Invoker in phase 1, like you were saying.
Clock, Tusk are both gonna be picked or banned here.
I think Sniper has much less wiggle room than the Puck.
I'd agree.
Sniper, if you rotate in, perhaps with that Clockwork, that is still
I'll think
available.
about it.
You can get him killed. If you killed the Sniper once, that's
Clock,
kind of
Tusk,
it. Like, that's
SF,
counterpick
Void Spirit,
over.
Luna. There you go.
Even if you just lane really well and Sniper slips up a little bit, that's also
That's
fine.
Pugna.
So
I
yeah,
said
they have
Pugna, right?
Puck. And they're actually going to go for the Pugna themselves.
That's cool.
I feel like if I'm heroic here, I clock SF or clock Luna or something.
Pugna's actually pretty good versus Invoker.
You're gonna be a little bit scared about Medusa though. Maybe they won't do that.
But Invoker's also a hero who likes having mana, so you get that from the Pugna. Also just very annoying in the laning
Wyvern,
stage.
Wind Ranger, Pudge. I know. She knows.
Pugna's been growing on me as a hero
I gotta change my
overall.
title. There's Clock. Feels good, man.
And there he is, the big
1 out of 2.
bad
Come on. Clock
Clockwork. Less
SF
big,
or
more
Luna,
bad.
like I said.
But the Clockwork.
But I think
bad in a
SF
good
is
way.
fine here.
Yeah,
I don't
bad in a
think
good
you
way.
care Duza that much. You can just pick it.
To follow this one up, like you could just pick your 4 here. You don't really see that many supports picked this early into the draft, but it would allow
SF
you
is
to
banned? Ah,
potentially
sorry.
hide your
They just banned it. Then Luna, but not yet. Then you don't pick yet. You don't want to pick Luna yet.
Otherwise, for analog, like he has a lot of options. Like you said, the
Muerta?
sniper is still there.
I think Muerta should be picked right here, right now. 100%. Let's see what they go for.
Onto the Pugna, you have Magnetize as well, which will just do a lot of work in these team fights.
I'm starting predictions. Talon, Heroic.
But you know they're not going to take
Game
Earth
2.
Spirit
There you
because
go,
they've already
boys.
got Ogre. So if you want to wait a pick and see, like, does it actually end up being a really good Earth Spirit game because the other 2 heroes aren't great versus it? It
Go
could
for
be something to
Hoodwink.
go
Again,
for.
they're prioritizing
so
Hoodwink
for
over
now,
Muerta.
they'll
Even
grab
though I
the
like
Hoodwink,
Muerta way
which would be
better. I'm
pretty stable
surprised.
lane. Hoodwink, Beastmaster. Even if you get countered pretty hard by the carry,
Should I be
you could
wearing a
just go
Halloween
double
costume?
stack
It's not
the
even
Hoodwink
technically
and
Halloween
clear
yet,
those
right?
out with the Beastmaster.
Maybe I can find something
But
to
if they
wear,
don't
guys.
pick
Don't
a very
worry.
strong counter matchup, then Beastmaster Hoodwink could
know, she
run you down. The
knows.
axe spam, the acorn shot, bushwhack. It's pretty solid. It will be the Pugna, so Pugna's kind of annoying. He's also quite long range. He can poke back against the Hoodwink.
I think overall, I like the idea of the 4 pick here. I was unsure which one they were going to go for, right? Because you have Hoodwink, you have Muerta, you have the Dark Willow. Like,
Shield.
there are a lot of options that you can go for, but I think we've seen the Clockwork Hoodwink duo actually several times in this event now, and it seems pretty good. Like anytime the Clockwork finds an opening, it's just an easy hook shot into the cogs.
I really don't like that they gave Beast though. This is a Dabai Lama mega comfort hero. I hope Paladin has a good answer.
Snapfire, but I feel like
I'll
Hoodwink
believe.
spells are a little bit lower cooldown, a little bit easier to connect with as well.
It's true.
It would be funny if the first win that Heroic and Fortnite Man happened to be in their last match, which is against each other. Maybe.
Bit more than the Mortimer's Kiss, but I would say there's more team fight potential from Snapfire.
I think OG
so
are
it does
watching
depend
this
a
with a
little bit which
clenched
one,
fist.
But
Seeing that they're
Clockwork
lost to the
any
team
high
that's
damage
0-8,
position 4
they're probably not
is
happy with that.
pretty-
Really?
pretty
Dragon
good
Knight.
support duo.
Wow.
That is going to be nice to have a Dragon Knight who is quite
Get
tanky.
that? I did
so
not see coming.
Does run into that support duo we were just talking about. There's a chance you live
Why?
compared to one of those squishier carries you might get.
Is it good against Beast? I feel like if I'm playing Dragon Knight against Beast, I'm not happy.
Imagine. I guess you could maybe do off lane. We don't really see that nowadays.
Maybe Chen here then? You want to go this direction, you should just Chen.
Carry, right? When was the last time we saw
that's also not good.
Carry Dragon?
I feel like I would rather. Okay, they go for the Tusk. We talked about Tusk earlier. They say Tusk clock, right?
Quite well with the Pugna because Pugna literally a fast hero, but also wants to play high tempo, and that means you got to leave your carry, right? So you don't want your carry to just be.
This is weird.
To get the Beastmaster hoodwink while you're gone. So
I don't love Paladin's draft so far. Hopefully he's cooking, but
then if you do have a good game,
isn't this an obvious like Luna or Duza pick here for Parker?
This is looking like a strong lineup, especially with that Tusk for their 17th pick.
Let's see.
Lots of power from these.
Why is Luna ignored? Usually she's picked kind of late, and honestly, you don't have to even do that.
I don't know, an aura builder for your final pick.
Rude, mommy. Oh, that's random. That's an anti-invoker hero right there.
That is a carry Broodmother for Parker.
Are we sure there's a carry Broodmother? I read this as a mid brood.
Broodmother game. I was gonna say like you need like.
Isn't this a mid brood? Hello.
Mid because their catch isn't super good, right? It's outside of DK Blink like and Tusk.
Could be carry brood too.
A lot of times Tusks are.
I don't even think brood is great against DK, so that's kind of good for talent, I think.
Like 4 staffs and stuff too. Sometimes they have to go.
We'll see, I guess.
Out of their way before they get the Blink Dagger. But
watch Falcons or Riot? I think the Falcons game is too easy, boys.
And now you can just ban out like the couple really rough lane matchups, things that like prevent your spider and prevent you from like kind of just taking over the whole side of the map. I wonder what they're most worried about though.
You need someone who so for talent, an offlaner who
I think it's there. It's gonna slam Palanitia on the floor.
And if you do want to go for
sorry,
Palanitia, you're gonna need either initiation and or auras. Kind of a lot of things there. Maybe Sand King comes to mind.
I'm reading this as a brood mid. Let's see what he thinks it is. It might be brood carry. I'm gonna check analog.
Unless you just don't want to play for spiders. Like if you want to play carry Broodmother and not really play around spiders and go for like more.
He hasn't been playing brood a lot at all, to be honest. So maybe it is Parker brood. Why would he want brood against DK? I feel like it's bad. Last time he played mid brood was 24 days ago. Not that long ago, to be fair.
You can just pull the lane back and stay away from
he does play it mid, but not a lot. It's very uncommon for analog to pick it. Parker, on the other hand, way more common. So that's interesting. I did not see that coming.
Pretty well, and blink black hole into Cataclysm in the mid to late game is terrifying. So
super hype.
Cool idea there.
Fun to cast.
Yeah.
Thank you for banning it.
Perhaps we could get more.
I seriously look like I'm coming down from a Molly trip. What, I look bad or something? I haven't checked my hair today.
Cool team fights.
Can we get a Naga Siren carry back in here?
I'm fine. I'm getting a little tired, you know. After the 7-8 hour mark, I get my yapping becomes a little bit fatigued.
Going mid on Broodmother?
You could. He does do those kind of cheesy picks.
To be fair, it's a huge
brood morph band. Yeah. So I'm sorry, morph and Duza band, meaning of course they think it's brood mid. Yeah.
Okay, this is kind of sick if that's where this is going. I think you can flex it to either lane.
Dalai Lama's so angry.
But yeah, Broodmother was a super
oh my god, the pen morph and I mean Luna is available. You just pick Luna here on heroic and you're chilling, right?
Like Broodmother gets level 6 and Invoker immediately dies.
The easiest Luna pick of your whole life. Luna or 5 squats, guys. Luna or 5 squats. I'm putting it on the line again.
But what's like Pugna and Tusk gonna do, you know? You can't ice shard him.
I'm doing it.
Pugna's decrep just
the 5 squatter.
Spawn spiderlings is a ton of damage.
I'm holding my breath.
I'd be up for it.
I've been right on my last 3 squat bets. Can we do it again?
We'll find out soon though.
Maybe
can I do it again?
Carry and move it around. Yeah, they're thinking it's
yes,
and they're so right.
Easy clap, boys. I'm winning every single one of these bets.
Visage and the Enigma. This to me means like 100% they're not playing Broodmother safe lane. Otherwise, they would have banned something like the Mars.
Got him.
So this is super cool from Heroic. It's been a while since we've seen mid Broodmother because it's been such a stable like carry and off lane.
Doing 5 anyway? That's good, that's good. Do it anyway? Nah, you guys just make fun of my form.
We're gonna give you this first phase Invoker, you're gonna ban
well, out the this pick is a little harder to predict because Duza more far out, so they kind of banned the heroes but they also could have picked and put DK mid, but they're gonna probably pick up mid. I know this sounds crazy, but Dawnbreaker mid?
Like
I know it sounds el loco, but
I guess
could it be Dawnbreaker mid?
Go help your mid a little.
No, wait, I'm insane. Why am I so fucking blind? It's Invoker mid. I'm so fucking stupid. Alright, so new offlaner. Dawnbreaker offlane. Sorry, what am I saying?
I don't know if you want.
Why I keep saying Dawnbreaker mid. I don't know what's wrong with me. Dawnbreaker offlane.
You really want to just meet it head on, but
I fell off my chair. I got brain damage. I keep saying mid instead of offlane over and over.
Man, I still don't even hate the Mars, really, but
Mars is also okay, but I like Dawnbreaker better.
It's a fairly easy lane.
3 seconds pie. 2.
Oh, time to
what?
find out.
Dang, I didn't say it fast enough. I was literally just looking through. I was looking through a list of offlaners. I was like, maybe you could just run them down with a Razor.
Really? I don't like this Razor pick that much. But the reason it kind of makes sense is at least you're not running double melee offlane. That's what they're thinking, I guess. But that's a bit surprising to say the least. I mean, world first 15k MMR asked for this, so yeah.
Make space in this lane, but yeah, I'm with you. I like the Razor pick. It's cool.
It's a little all in or nothing, I feel. Like, that's the danger of it. He's not really...
How did I even fall like this?
Initiator. That's not what he does. He wins his lane and kind of just...
No wonder I got brain damage after this fall.
So he takes your objectives.
So this is obvious brain damage.
If Clockwork gets a good... Like, he bounces you around in the power cogs and stuff, you die once or twice. If you don't really come back, you're not going to help make space versus the Brood. So he needs to have a good time on that Razor.
I might have a concussion, guys. Watch out.
Maybe you can go to wherever the Brood is, just like spam out Q to kill.
I was trying to do the Deratio. What is that called? Is it the Deratio? I think Deratio Rage. That's what it's called.
For Talon.
That's where I was gonna come back to. I'm like, I don't know how they deal with Broodmother. You're gonna
12 sushis, 12 bounties.
In order to properly respond to the Broodmother matchup into Invoker, you need to bring the supports. If you bring the supports, you lose your side lanes because you cannot leave the Dragon Knight alone against Beastmaster Hoodwink. Now, it's okay because he is definitely a more durable hero, but it's not like you can just go 3 points into, you know, what previously was your passive to have like 15 regen. Like, it builds up way more gradually. And Divine Llama can just get a Helm of the Dominator.
Wait, who is this guy? Is this WS? Or is it the other guy that's alone? I don't even know.
This is going to be a fun game.
I forgot who this guy is.
I like the drafts from both these teams. I think there's
this is Mikoto,
really
though. I know that.
Adaptations of the current meta in here, but my eyes will definitely be on Analog's.
That's Akashi. Oh, yeah, that's Akashi, right?
He's rocking the
I
Black
remember.
Widow cosmetic, which...
Akashi.
Probably one of the
That's
spookiest.
WS. W.
Also, the Dota community very much disappointed me when they didn't vote in the... You know,
that's like the only one I wanted in, man. That one was so cool. It was so cool. It's because a lot of people don't like Broodmother.
Let's go.
Haters.
People have arachnophobia. It's fine. Well, now you get to deal with this one. Here we go, everybody. It's game 1 of Talon versus Heroic here on the Ember stream as we see both teams kind of sneaking their way out. WS, his smoke's going to pop, trying to, you know, maybe test the waters of the high ground
like.
We'll just turn back. Double ward plays bottom lane here from Talon, though. Which, a little bit interesting. Part of this is to scout the Broodmother. One of the things he's going to do is, as he gets closer to his level 6, and once he has level 6, he crosses
what did I have for
river,
dinner?
He farms
I had two dinners today, actually. So
next to the Radiant mid, as well as the
I had
off cooldown.
a lot of meatballs, cheese. I had 12 pieces of sushi. And I ate a lot today.
Hoodwink.
And some cucumber.
She might do a lot of stacking, and then does she go back to the lane, or is she actually headed?
That's
over
all
to
I'm gonna eat
Invoker?
today. I'm not gonna eat more,
Right?
probably.
This ward should.
I might eat a little bit more
help.
after the gym.
Make sure you're spotting that, because Beastmaster is a hero who can be left alone. Like, if you give him creep equilibrium, he can maintain it with the board.
It's not really that crazy.
Yeah, and
maybe like a snack.
Oh, I was
Quick
just gonna
snack.
say they had the same idea top with the ward in the jungle to spot the.
Well, I'm gonna curious to see how this DK works out against Beast guys, because I don't think it's a great matchup. The Razor
could be making his way to try to.
Oh boy, heroic 3 runes.
Slow her down.
That's not good. They're gonna block the wave here. Maybe even kill the range creep.
another offensive block here. Schofield. Just push Cuckoo back a little bit.
Free range. That's a free block.
Ooh,
Actually, was chasing a fucking boar.
Nice.
He got it though.
I think Divine Llama couldn't micro it while trying to do the body blocks as well. So
yeah,
one boar kill at least, but not too bad.
He pulled
of
it
a
out
sacrifice.
successfully.
Like,
That's
Akashi
cool.
trying to pull the lane back out, so it won't push as
It
hard.
will still push
but
like crazy.
The damage is done. This is gonna
Failed.
move out.
Okay, 3 out of well, a boar
I mean,
and 2
3
last
or
hits.
4.
Not so bad.
Is going to Divine Llama, so that is
at least good for his lane. He'll get a decently timed.
Yeah, do the Racha impression again? Never again, guys. Okay, that was a one-time thing. My chair is broken now, so.
It's like, where did the other boar go? He's just using it to run at this, you know, pug.
If I look like any Dota hero, what would it be?
He does need to be careful.
Well, I'm ripped, so it. Ooh, careful. Wait, Schofield. Schofield is actually crazy.
Not get the kill.
So it would probably be like
X
like
unnecessarily as well. So very unfortunate there for Schofield.
Yeah, just kind of equalize the lane. Like,
I identify as
two
X.
full health heroes versus just the Dragon Knight, because Pugna was gonna have to sit in the back. That's kind of all in or nothing. He wanted that kill, blood grenade plus acorn shot, but just barely out of range, I guess.
We talked about this.
1 and 6 versus 1 and 7 team versus 4 and 4. But I still feel like Heroic. Every game I've watched, they have had potential.
All you need is the skeleton.
The weight of the world simply slows you down.
That's how science works, right? Yeah, don't let gravity.
So far,
get you
they
down,
doing
guys.
fine, bot,
That's
I
literally
guess.
Facts. Yeah. Only bones has to be lighter than not only bones.
Dude, your skeleton's actually like really light. I can't remember the
How many subs for the Racha cosplay?
Yeah.
That's a good question, bro.
All right, mid lane, Invoker doing well for now, as expected. It's as things get closer to the level 6 when things get very scary. So we'll see what ends up happening there. Top lane, KJ getting run down
King
here
of
by
the jungles.
WS, but this level 1 static link doesn't take too much damage.
Dalai Lama might show some rage
As long as
cosplay.
you're careful to
Wait,
not
Invoker
get
mid,
Shard
doing very good
blocked.
so far
Luna's
against Brood at
decently
least.
fast,
Nice.
plus the cogs interruption.
Goto.
Razor should have a hard time getting kills.
Nice lasted
but
by Parker.
it means
Love when
that
you outplay
this-
2 players trying to last at the
The
creep.
positioning between Clock and Tusk is so important. Like anytime Clockwork's out of position, you can just run in at the Luna and force her away. And I think that's kind of what the idea of this observers are too. Is like if you know they aren't there, then you're free. Like if Tusk leaves, then Clockwork can leave. If Clockwork leaves, then Tusk is going to go straight in. So the more you know about where everyone's standing, the more options you have.
Oh, the cog! That was sick by King Jungles.
Play there from KJ.
He just shot the cog at him and stole it.
I love
stole it.
that.
Nice.
It's a good one.
Yep.
A lot of
They've done
personality
it
in
a
that
few
one.
different times, yeah.
Analogy.
Very nice. Okay, Analog starting to struggle a lot more than I would have expected in the mid
Goto,
lane.
not getting that
CS-wide.
blasted. Got
Invoker
missed.
being very annoying.
Is he though?
Like you
I
said,
feel
it's
like
all
Brood
about
is the one
just
being
hitting your
annoying.
level 6. So
The banner
at some
creep.
point, this
Don't lose
Brood
it.
will
A tornado for sure.
skyrocket past this Invoker, but the start is a little slower.
Level
Which
6
was-
Invoker is
it's
pretty
what
much zone.
made Brood
In level
viable
6,
again
who's
in the
gonna
meta
go
before
mid
when
though?
you
I don't
just
get
had
it.
spiders at
Akashi
level 1,
maybe.
it was- or I
Like he
guess
needs
still
level
took the
6
webs,
early
but
so
then
he
went
can just go
spiders.
mid, I guess.
That was the ultra broken Brood. Like people just
Oh boy.
Oh, very nice bushwhack here.
This could be bad. This could be really bad. He killed the bird. He's fine. Close though.
As well, so
Shit.
one more Hawk slowing up Akashi. Very tanky here with his early bracer and the breathe fire. I think they're gonna know about the ward Schofield just plays. They were
Yeah.
paying attention. They saw him back away, and now he's missing a ward.
I think they should know. Analog having a harder time than expected.
Yeah, this matchup is no longer good. The fact that he has the deny
Analog
bonus
is getting
experience
destroyed
huge,
mid.
but
12 and 8 to 26-3. Maybe his brooding experience kicking in.
certainly, right? Yeah, it's the bonus deny experience that's starting to add up and become an issue. Cuckoo
Reminds me of a
bottom lane
little
taking
certain
little bit
Quinn
extra
Brood
damage
experiment
here,
that didn't really work out so well
both teams
either.
just
This
kinda
guy has
trading
played like 2
blows.
games of Brood the past few years.
Nice deny on the Hawk there.
At least professionally.
Overall, I mean, Talon laning very well in all 3
Parker.
lanes right now.
Lane a little bit maybe top. Pretty close lane though.
I will say though, I think that's almost mandatory, especially with that Razor lacking that playmaking potential if you do fall behind. Get Tusk in the card.
Oh, ooh, this King Jungles guy is so good at hitting cocks. I
this
swear.
was not
They're
a
still gonna
super
go on
value
him.
tag
I don't
team.
think it's
They
gonna
did not
work.
get a ton
He
of
even
damage
missed.
out of this, and
Nice deny by WS. World
managed to
first
back
15
away.
KMR.
Unfortunately for KJ, pops the battery assault.
Nobody has surpassed him yet, I think. I still don't think 16 KMR is ever confirmed by anybody. People are saying it's some paparazzi guy, but I don't think it's ever confirmed, right? Oh, first blood. There we go.
We see the first blood coming out here 6 minutes into the lane stage.
Did paparazzi tweet it or what? I'm checking paparazzi Twitter.
Ramping. Nice little solo pick off there from Schofield. But Makoto finds a huge rune. Amplify damage. If
paparazzi, he must have tweeted it if he got it, right? I don't think he has Twitter.
Is level 6 now, though.
He needs
a decent amount of denies for self, too. Yeah, it's like he has 6, but he doesn't have the mana because of the EMP spam. But he did go for the soul ring very quickly, so I think it's being
paparazzi is not. You can watch his stream.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I thought so too. I think that's been he's been stuck at 15k for a few months. The thing is, I think it's just an estimate on Dota Pro Tracker. Dota Pro Tracker's leaderboard isn't accurate.
KJ is gonna scout. The Tusk here,
it says like I'm 12.8 and I'm like 12.4, so it doesn't like know for sure what I am.
Well, the cogs are out. He's trying to make his way down the ramp, but can't do so.
Is it enough? Yep.
Running the distraction campaign.
Parker picked up 2, but but Schofield with a random wisdom rune steal. Damn. Okay, that makes it not so bad.
I think.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Typically, you're okay trading supports for the wisdom runes, and
I was 12.8 at some point, but I know I lost.
Yeah, maybe the downside is it gave a bit of space to Akashi.
What the fuck is my MMR not inflated like them? Yeah, I don't know.
Their own wisdom rune, so.
I feel like everybody's winning a little bit now, right? I mean, not everybody, but...
And with the red facet, I think a lot of us are used to seeing it now.
Everybody's slowly but surely going upwards. At least, okay, you have to play a lot to win, I think, now. You have to play, like... If you play a lot of pubs, you should be going up. Because everybody's a little higher now than it used to be a year ago.
Could actually kill off quite a lot of them, get yourself, like, 100 free gold.
Oh, yeah,
absolutely. But I don't know.
That's why we see, like, he doesn't bother with the insatiable hunger facet this game. He's just picked up the necrotic webs. And
one chatters like lost thousands of points in so match.
And it's not going to be as easy.
Unlucky rune. What's Mikoto doing mid? I feel like I said, DK needs to go mid right now probably. Kukui, dead as hell. Yeah, this Brood is gonna eat the whole map now. You gotta leave mid on Invoker.
The recovery in process here.
They need to have discussed the plan for this. Let's see.
Soon to like be the target of this Brood Mother.
Yeah, this next, I would say like 5 to 10 minutes.
I used to be 9k? Yeah, I mean everybody. I used to be 6k at some point.
Get through this Brood Mother.
So was rank 1. He used to also be 6k MMR or some shit, you know what I mean? MMR is going upwards with the years. Now it's just a bit faster with the double down.
Still got a pretty good amount of spiders here on the tower though. This being said, you are bringing the supports mid, and so it's causing some issues in the side lane. Schofield managing to dodge out the Tusk there. Yeah, like Luna into Razor, you can't really, you're not gonna have a great time on the Luna. So he is getting some time to free farm here on WS. Luna, just going back and forth between the jungle.
And more reset soon. I mean, I'm expecting, maybe I'm expecting too much, but like I would.
She's all right.
I would go nuts if they actually came out with a lot of things during Crownfall. If they've been cooking something, MMR reset, banning all win traders, all counts completely. Banning all people that cheat,
tough at night against the
all that shit in one patch.
Yeah,
I feel like that would be poggers.
So you can kind of get close, but
here goes like, the mid tower.
How close you can stand is so tough because Ghost Walk, as soon as you affect them,
I don't even think it's that much to ask.
But you don't have night vision, so you have to just blindly walk forward and then instantly like stop as soon as you
People
see them.
Don't believe me though. I feel like if you hire 2 interns, right? People would love to intern at Valve. It's great. You Valve 2 interns that monitor matchmaking and ban cheaters and ban
at this point, now that the mid tower is gone, does he
people win trade. You've already like fucking eliminated a lot of the problem. You know what I mean? Because you know there's not people are that win trade and sell accounts. They're usually in the upper brackets, right?
Just because
so you're gonna get rid of a big amount.
And there's a lot more camps to
you know, in League, they actually... I have a friend of mine, he actually got hired as a... He's like a League of Legends like moderator. He like watches replays and bans people. They actually hire people for that. I'm not even capping. They actually hire people for that.
Good old Helma Dominator.
I don't know the guy that well, but I mean, I know of him. Well, I know him enough I can speak to him, but yeah.
Top lane though, we're gonna see.
Don't worry, I'm not associating with League players that much, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, no. I thought they were.
Never mind. I baited our
Does that do a thing? I don't think so.
It's not
League
easy.
do for
It's
sure.
not
Like
easy
I
for
didn't even know
tough.
they did until this. Like apparently it's a whole thing.
This goes back to the downside of the Razor. Not really an initiator. He's kind of just another right-clicking core. Yeah. So if you can't, I mean, they forced one objective, right? They got the tier 1, which
He
is
gets
nice,
paid
but
decent money, I think.
trying to
Like
actually get kills in the
2,200 a month, I think.
so
Euros.
easy without the Invoker.
Like that. Not bad for where he lives.
And bottom tower is now gone as the Broodmother did eventually make her way down there. So this jungle is going to be farmed very quickly, and we talked about it earlier. Invoker was crushing the Broodmother
they can
lane.
fucking do
I
it.
don't know if you guys have looked at net worth recently, but it's a little bit of a Uno reverse card here. Tornado, EMP, Akashi with the early blink dagger.
I found him. Analog.
Nice
Analog. There we
Gonna
go.
try and run this away, but he
All right.
cannot.
I
So
know
a
Heroic are
very
up
good
gold now, but and
itemization
Parker
here
is
from
gonna pop
Akashi
in. But I
grabbing that early blink
think
into
they're
Dragon
getting a
Tail.
good grasp of this game here on
They
Talon now.
punish the Brood. That's a nice
He's
game.
actually doing the Skeeter build on
I like
DK.
that so
I like
much,
that.
'cause
It's
we were
funny.
just saying like, oh,
Invoker
Razor
is
doesn't
falling
do
behind
this,
a
you know,
lot.
but
I think they just fucked up.
Dragonite,
They should have rotated
usually
Invoker
don't do
somewhere
that as a
else and put
carry,
DK
right?
mid
Go blink
after
first, go
level
join your
6.
team. But
They were
I
a
think
bit
this
slow
is
with that. Invoker's falling behind a lot. I
adjustment.
don't
So,
like
okay,
that, but yeah.
Razor's kind of playing like another carry, so someone's got to do something. All by the blink. That Brood kill doesn't happen if you don't have a blink.
They're actually trying to be Falcons
so
right now.
perfect
Razor
find,
off lane
probably the
plus
best carry
DK
grab,
carry with Blink.
and
Holy moly.
it should
Dude, this guy is so good at hitting
right? Like,
cogs,
you
man. Holy
still
shit.
want your
He's been
Dragonite to
practicing,
get
I think.
active and help out. Maybe you wait for the next ultimate first.
Cuckoo making him work for that rune. Schofield's potentially just teasing this Razor here a little bit, doing a little bit of damage.
I kind of
like 40 game on Radiant.
Yeah.
You don't. You're not really expecting
so.
to do much right now.
Think like that.
But if Razor's
No,
low
Radiant are
enough,
high
you
MMR.
can't commit. Like it takes time for a
don't think
Razor
so.
to steal damage and threaten you.
The donk.
Snowball Walrus Punch is out. Another Bushwhack to try and make some space, but Luna's nearby, drops the Eclipse and just deletes the Tusk.
Free farming pattern for Parker is all I gotta say.
Schofield.
He's massive right now. What the
Let's see if
fuck?
They can find more. They do have
What the
hook shot.
fuck?
If only they knew Makoto was right there. He's actually in range.
I mean, he can Tornado EMP the Luna, but there's no real follow-up for this. And Broodmother is scouting a lot more in the mid lane as well, so here we go. Hook shots in.
Oh boy.
KJ's gonna be able to trap them.
Oh boy,
both
they're
inside
trapped.
the
They didn't get the
cog.
Parker
Sharpshooter's
gank.
gonna
KJ
connect.
ready
The
there.
Cogs will continue.
WS keeps
Some
going though.
space, and a
Tornado.
nice Bushwhack as well, so
Can they finish King Jungles? He has a stick. He has a
Chase down the
Lotus. Nope.
clockwork here, but it's not enough damage. The Dragonite does have a blink in a second.
Oh,
Might go
this
for
could
this
be
one.
good.
Jumps in, gets on top of the clockwork, and will
King
finish
Jungles.
the job.
Schofield has
Schofield
one
found
Fairy
in the
Fire.
trees to
No,
the north.
only 2 sticks.
Might be
Don't think
able
he's
to
getting
make
out of
it
this.
out. Nah, not with the Tusk shards there. Really good place there from the
Okay,
Tusk.
good job, Falcons. Still
All
a
right,
talent.
good both
Still
supports
falling
for the
behind
movement.
though.
Very nice.
2K lead is not nothing.
Rude's gonna deny
Gabalama
that wisdom
and
rune.
Parker farming up a storm, dude. Shit.
Sneaky play.
Alright, it's fine, guys. Don't worry about
Actually
it.
might die first.
Everybody
It's really
relax.
close. I think it's gonna die. No. Just a
Are
second
Falcons
here
like
to-
hyper stomping
Very
you
good
can help.
rotation in
Valencios?
from the DK here
Let's
to
check.
join the team.
10K lead
putting
at
that blink
19
dagger
minutes.
to,
Okay.
great use. And actually looks like there's some
Alright,
stacks
well,
up here for him.
unlucky, I guess. My Fortnite man. He's not gonna have one win.
You don't manage to stop
Not even
the
one
Luna
in
from
Dreamleague.
farming, but you are definitely kind of stabilizing and catching up. You have Helm of the Overlord done now for the Beastmaster, going back for his drums. So Dalai Lama having a pretty good game, just considering everything.
I think the timings are starting to line up. Well, actually, there's a Lincoln's queued up on Luna, adjusting for the Razor.
Giga underdog story. But these teams, first of all, these teams are at this Dreamleague, it's the most stacked event we've had so far, I believe. Plus, these teams take this tournament more seriously than $1 million LAN. Because you're getting EPT points for Riyadh, right? So nobody's fucking around here, you know? They're not gonna goof around and give Palanicios win. It's actually important the Falcons stomp them. Because if they get first, they get points, which is important.
This is such a good move here from WS.
Also, hero I cannot play. I feel like I can play a decent amount of heroes, but I can't play Meepo.
Which facet is this one again?
I can't play Arc. I can't play...
Okay, it is the Thunderhead. Yeah, this one's cool.
There's one more, I'm
It's
sure.
The one that AoE strikes everyone during the ult. It's very nice.
Maybe another one. I'm not sure which one though. Monkey King. I mean, my monkey is bad. Earth Spirit? My Earth Spirit is probably bad. My Invoker is bad. I mean, okay, you guys are naming a lot of heroes. I feel like I could play Chen. Chen is not so hard. That's same with Earth Spirit. I can play Earth Spirit okay, you know.
Just do it all by himself. It was a lot more damage than
But
expected.
the other one's not so much.
Waste a little bit of time here, but 2 dead on the side of Talon as they now look for the top side of the map. Broodmother bringing the webs to the top side as well to join the team.
Brood, yeah, I wouldn't be able. I mean, I've played carry Brood a few times. I tried it the new patch.
A nice attempt there from KJ.
Yeah, it depends on what level you mean play, you know.
All your tier 1 towers
Play at my MMR, yeah, I'm
should
not
just be
close, but I
Roshan
can
for the
play,
way
you know,
of
and if I
Hero.
go into a lower MMR lobby, I can obviously play it.
That is the
Fine.
Beastmaster Classic.
Just like I have to play against a professional player and I have to lane against them, and it's gonna be hard.
Pretty tanky, but because he went Blink first, not that tanky. So, like you said, didn't even need the Luna.
Depends on what we mean by play.
that kill.
That's what I mean by Earth Spirit. I feel like I can play Earth Spirit to like a 10k MMR level, you know what I mean? But if I have to play against Quinn mid, yeah, okay, I'm gonna lose. I get it, you know. Of course, I can't play it that well.
We usually think of Invoker as a solid laner into some.
I could be fine at 10k, but if I'm playing at 13, 12k average game, I'm gonna be cooked. I'm not gonna pick it.
I mean, I guess that's.
I'll prove it, guys. All right. I wanted to play this hero anyway. All right. That's why I'm talking about Earth Spirit.
He doesn't.
I can prove it. I'll play an Earth Spirit game next time I have to go mid.
Becomes a farm game,
don't worry.
You don't outfarm a Brood mid, and we see that.
Ever played in Archon accounts? No. Never played in I've never played in low MMR. I don't even know what the fuck it's like, but whenever I've smurfed like many years ago, I was always at least like at least immortal something, you know, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, right
Back
now,
then I don't remember what the ranks were.
Heroic have done, they've completely
I've never played low, but even then the
and
games are a lot easier, right? As soon as you
some
go,
major objectives, all the tier
I think as soon as you go below like 8 to 9k, the games are very noticeably
Luna
different
really starting to pull away.
to like the 11, 12k games.
He swapped it back to the BKB for now.
Then
Hasn't
it is
actually bought
weird.
anything.
It was a lot of years ago, alright?
I think you're kind of
Before I started
set up
streaming,
if you really
7
wanna
years
start
ago at
forcing
least.
Objectives.
You're not even subbed to me. You can't refund your sub from me
Yeah,
smurfing. Can't do it.
I think they're starting to realize how far ahead they are. They can't obviously see the gold like we can. It's a 5-5 game, and you're like, like maybe it's somewhat even, but they're probably clicking around on some of these heroes and realizing like this Invoker is really poor. We have Helm of the Dominator, we have drums, we have a super farmed Brood all of a sudden. Let's just get a BKB and walk it objectives. Like let's just take more of the map away from Talon. And
I did play Bristle
we
against
don't have a
Crusaders.
hero that's really good at taking down the
Remember that.
spiders. It becomes very difficult.
You can also split them up. Have the spiders.
What was
push
my
one
first
lane while
MMR?
five
My
of you
first
push
MMR I
another.
started playing was
For example,
6k.
mid
But
and
back
bottom.
then, or sorry, 5k.
getting something
Back then
somewhere.
6 point something was the highest.
Oh,
Though.
she jumps in.
But I played a lot of Han before, so
Yeah, dude, that Mage Slayer
it's
is
kind of
not
like I
gonna be enough to
started
protect you. Here comes Analog on the backside, though.
higher than most people.
Oh,
Oh,
KJ has trapped you.
Jesus, they're getting swarmed by animals. Holy shit, I looked away a second, guys. I wasn't paying attention to the game. Talon fucking lost to the 1-7 team.
From some creeps, but Analog doesn't care.
Not like this. Okay, got the Aegis at least.
Will help secure this
Oh
kill. They
my
lose the
god.
Aegis, but with
Wait, what are we
4
yapping
dead
about,
and
dude?
the
What was my Han
base or
MMR?
the
And Han
towers
obviously
now
I started
exposed
as
as they
trash, right?
drop
And I
the
worked my way up.
fortification, try and slow this down.
There I started low. I don't remember though.
Really well fought.
You should be able to get this tier 2 top and mid because the creep wave is pretty close. So they have a ward. I guess they thought he was on his own, so they thought about blinking in and then quickly realized, oh, he is not alone and we do not want to fight. But you're stuck in this funnel point, an amazing hook shot into power cogs. And then you just get to dive the tower.
Damn, that's okay.
So
they struggle with the swarm of animals. Only really DK can deal with them, and he's not dealing with them. He didn't have Dragon Form ready for that fight. He's trying to go the Skeeter build, but this game particularly, I would have liked to see the Armlet build to like cleave down the spiders and shit.
So with the whole top side of the map
Oh boy, this is a 12k lead.
It's not going to be easy
Oh
for them
my
to
god,
take
guys,
Tormentor.
what did I tune
You even
into?
see a
Holy
ward
shit.
plays from Heroic there as well to try and scout
This is
it out.
not good.
Home of the Overlord creep. That one's
This is actually very bad.
all right. A little bit of gold going the way of the Dragon Knight. That's helpful.
Smoke up right away. Maybe trying to hope that Heroic thinks you're going to go do your Tormentor.
How do I get
You can
10k
go find a
favor
kill.
score? I can't sing in my voice chat anymore.
It would be
Yeah,
wrong.
I'm starting to
They're, like,
understand
in
the problem here.
area. They don't know exactly where the Luna is. They see the illusions. They will scan it now on the Dire. They're like, all right, something's up. We need to be very careful here.
8 PhD in 72 months.
Luna, unfortunately for her, might be walking right into the enemy team. No, not quite yet.
Parker. That would have been the big kill. They can maybe kill King Jungles here. He was hiding, but they saw him starting to hide. Yeah, that's a free kill probably. And I start shooting some cogs and hooking and forcing. Holy fuck.
Wisdom, but will now just take Talon for a stroll, make them work for the kill. Goes the way of Cuckoo, into the Tormentor, into the Wisdom Rune.
Cuckoo got it though, that's really bad.
Sure.
And Invoker was really owning mid in the start. I think they just didn't understand what to do with the Brood.
I'll be able to take down the spiders.
Chakakami with the 46 months. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Falcon's throwing? I think it's impossible for Falcons to throw.
See Beastmaster working on one as well. This will lead to a really nice, like, just triple BKBs. You can ignore Invoker, ignore so much of the magic damage from the other heroes.
Dude, he's so far. I actually don't know how Parker is this farm. 17,000 net worth at 21 minutes. He has the Conda nearly completed. He's level 18.
He is insanely farmed, dude. This is actually crazy.
A lot of space, right?
350 last at 22 minutes is crazy.
We gotta get past the Brood. We gotta get past this Beastmaster power spike. It's like, oh,
Mr. Parker is back.
Oh, yeah.
This is what I'm talking about.
Brood and Beastmaster have been on the enemy half of the map this whole time. So Luna has just been max efficiency farming up her top half for a lot of this game. And then still joins a little bit, right? She actually has 3 kills. Yeah. So
back where?
Has found
try to steal it,
or
kill somebody. Long shot play by Mikoto.
Hub carries taken out.
A little bit of a cheeky play here from Parker.
Dude, if he gets the surprise eclipse, okay, Dragon Knights, he's suspicious. Getting out of there.
We can check if they're throwing on Falcons or not if you want. This game looks unthrowable. Falcons, I mean, sure, they've died a little bit, but they're still 15k up at 27 minutes, guys. This is just a classic stall. Don't worry about it. There's an Alchemist on enemy team, guys. Come on. Alchemist Viper. How did they lose this? Wait, wrong game?
As a result,
let's see, is this game closer? The Thunder versus Waska game is closer. But Waska is actually looking like a legit team. They're the new South American team. They're gonna sweep everybody. Park keeps doing the illusion split bait every time. Yeah, I think he's practicing.
Continuing to whittle down these towers.
He's practicing, dude.
Dragon Knight, yeah, just needs one auto attack to clean those spiders up. But I mean, this is DK form, right? You burn your ultimate for this. Like Heroic are not really pressured to do anything. They can kind of just chill. Beastmaster sending an entire army to the bottom
playing
lane
on
to
2
start
teams.
That
Fucking
tower.
crazy, bro.
Oh, the aggressive. Wait, that was his own 4-stab. Hold up.
He forced in?
Like he wanted maybe a little bit of play.
Maybe thinking he could go for a nice 4-staff into stun, but
no, Pilot Eye started so nicely in this tournament. I think Talon started 4-0. After this loss, they're 4-5, guys.
Continue to farm on the Luna.
Fucking hell, bro. How many years they play WoW? I don't know, on and off for many years.
You don't get this troll, which he's already backed it away. As soon as you leave this lane, it's just gonna come again. You know, he's got raised dead, ready to go. This is the annoying thing. Like, if it's an Enchantress, it's like, okay, at least it'll die on its own. But Helm of the Dominator, Chen, right? Like, this is permanent. You just hide this in the trees, and you just always force rotations.
Yeah,
look at that. The boys.
They're not going to come back for this at this point. So
boys are back in town.
Or is he? Say that. Razor on his way back. Does he get the tower anyway?
Where can I get a Hoji hoodie like yours? I don't think they sell these
Get it
anymore.
One more.
I don't know. I got mine for free, so.
Yep, he gets it.
I don't know.
He resummoned too, so he doesn't even get the gold for it. So Divine Llama, like.
Don't worry, my merch's gonna be goated. The next merch we're dropping, guys, gonna be insane.
He's got a little grin on his face.
Gonna be extremely limited edition though. So you gotta get it fast. Don't worry. I don't know what it is yet, but it's gonna be very limited edition.
1,000 gold behind in a game with what? 16
it's gonna be like
kills?
Bitcoin. You know, you're gonna get in early, and then you can resell them for millions.
Kill score does not matter in this one, as they're about to lose their tier 3 top as well.
Oh, they're smoked up, and they know Beastmaster's here.
Montclair plus Bald. That's a Rolex Bald collaboration.
Oh my goodness, that hurts so bad.
Yeah, That's the really tough part about smoking at night.
Big bald energy.
KJ's gonna force the fight. He wants to keep a
Okay, they forced
here.
this
He does
fight.
force after the low ground
7 gold.
We'll catch a stun for
Parker
the
found the backline Cuckoo. And now they're falling apart. The snowball is gonna save from the roar. Akashi's already dead though. Nah, this Luna is playing the game for itself. WS is also dead. It's over. It's GG. Fucking hell, dude. Is he gonna make 100% cotton? Yeah, I wanna make. I always make 100%. I try to do 100% cotton nowadays.
For Roche, I think you just head
True.
in. If they all buy back, then sure you could back up.
Also Mage Slayer. I think DK tried to be Skeeter, but he is not Skeeter. He's not him.
Not yet.
I don't think. Yeah, this is a Mage Slayer game. I don't know why he bought it. I'm pretty sure this was an armlet game and kill spiders. That's all he needed to do.
20 plus
It's cooked.
Makoto. Woo! Be
My
careful, buddy.
Kodo.
Straight to the tier 4s. Yeah, don't let him get the fort, right? Just go straight for it. Oh my gosh,
Next to the towers, it bounced like crazy. Luna did 1200 damage. One beam. Bodo. Oh boy. Dropping the Filipino flame right there. Bodo meaning. Wait, Parker. Distraction. Airhead. Stupid person.
And both tier 4s dead. Fire out onto the tusk, but they just need to disengage her on the
Actually
side of the
one-shot him.
Feeling like, all right, we got what we wanted.
Yeah, I mean, you opened up the ancient, and you took a lane.
They
you
got
took
top
a
melee as
barracks.
well.
The boys, actually, none of the boys are there. It's just creeps. Well,
This is the problem. How do you stop the split push?
Yeah, you can't. You can't. You don't have enough heroes with a good wave clear. You had to win the lanes and go from there.
We're
and
calling this one for Fat
mid
Town.
was-
I'm sorry.
it was go-
Final Dies is dying inside watching this. This one is cooked. I mean, we'll finish it. We'll finish it, actually. Finish it. Finish it. I did say this was my last game of the day. I don't want to commit into a different game right now.
Walk at
Not
them,
right now.
And if the Dragonite does not
King
find
of
a
the
blink stun,
jungles.
or he can't follow what the Invoker does find, it just
And
doesn't
Heroic
happen.
looking good though. This is looking like a strong version of Heroic. Maybe you gave them a bit too much in the draft though. I feel like the Beastmaster shouldn't be given ever. And honestly, keeping Schofield out of the melee supports would be nice also. Like I would personally fuck the Invoker pick, right? I would like. I'm talking to Paladin in case he's listening, right? I'll personally ban Beast, Naga Clock, and then sorry, Naga Tusk and pick Clock, so they don't get it, and then get Schofield off these melee supports.
You kind of have to find something, because if you just wait for
And
them
they're
to come in,
chilling.
they will rat
You're
you to
chilling.
death,
I
but
think at least.
I don't think you can find anything.
I feel like
But it's actually King Jungles on the clock. Either way though.
try for a smoke wraparound.
Still, get them off the melee support. I believe.
The supports immediately
He's
kill
listening
them,
to Lulu.
or
I'm trying to figure out how to win, you know. Because this was like an impossible bleeding game for them. Here's the last fight here. He got out actually. 4-staff blink, easy. Tim on Piek with a tier 2 sub. Thank you, man. A little premium sub. I appreciate that, bro.
The game's not really in their hands. Like it's on.
Thank you. You said last series? No, this is the last series of the day total, guys. I said last game I watched.
If somehow.
If I go too late, guys, I'm gonna have no energy tomorrow. No energy to do more falling antics and stuff like that, you know.
If you can get kickbacks and just
I do want to see what Falcons is doing though, because they're goofing around, aren't
I can
they?
see you coming back in, but 2,000 gold. The game probably ends before then, unless he finds
bounce.
a kill streak kill.
I think he has to just like sell his
This is a machine on Parker. He's so fat.
You can make a little bit of space here.
One carry has like Pike Mage Slayer, the other guy's Butterfly Mantak on the Pike. And BKB. Holy shit. He's 6 slotted.
Mid lane should crash and break that. They do get the tower. Yeah,
There it is.
All right, Aegis down.
See if they can stop the big bad Parker here.
Respecting Talon's high ground defense for the moment. But Makoto just gets grabbed. Has to be very careful.
That's damage right there.
Off the mark. Nice bushwhack attempt, but a good 4-staff to save him. And the Glaives getting to work. Kuko on the backside just nearly died. WS going in. A nice ice shards breaking the fight up. They get on top of.
Boom! Kuko dead. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Behind and yeah, Parker just
JK boys.
running through
That's
the side
El
of
Parker
Talon.
is back.
3 heroes
GG
dead,
has
but
been
GG
called.
comes out and heroic.
Parker Prime is back. A little bit, somehow this Falcons game is still going on. I don't know how this is possible, but this is they're memeing around. They're 26k, 25k up at 35 minutes. They're gonna win. Let's wrap things up a bit, guys. Hope you guys had fun today overall. I think it was a W day. A lot of decent games. Nigma lost a little bit too much today. A little bit too much to my liking. Hopefully tomorrow will be a little bit better. I'll be on the same time tomorrow. Tomorrow, what's the first game? Pari versus Liquid tomorrow. That's a good one. Sorry, Pari versus Nigma. And then we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Then I think there are tiebreaker days after. Or if there's no tiebreakers, most likely there's not going to be much. But me, I'm done, guys. Me, I'm done. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? Thumbs up. Much love. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, guys. Thank you for the continued support and the subscriptions. And people just watching and lurking and chatting. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. See you guys. See you guys. What do you guys think about this song as an outro, by the way? Is this bad? Is this bad or good? I was thinking about moving away from the other song. It's a bit too mainstream, the other song. Bad? I thought it was okay. Alright, we'll keep the old one. Good night, guys. A little happier, you know? Change bad? Okay, okay. Alright, good night, good night.